Let me see. Let me, oh no, I'm not gonna cut that on. Let me give it 2 minutes real quick. 1 second, y'all. Oh, shout out to everybody in the building. What's going on? Shout out to everybody over at Rumble. Um, Let me see. Put a one in the chat. Well, no, hold on. Let me see. I could do this to see if you guys can hear me. All right, yeah. Hold up. Yeah. All right, my bad, y'all. So, man, I had a last. I don't know. This past week just been crazy. I've been in and out of sleep. Uh, Sick as fuck. Cold sweats. Body temperature up and down. On the last show, in between all of that, I told y'all also what happened. So just been recovering from that and trying to get back into the swing of things. Y'all be leaving me hanging like shit. For real, for real. Y'all be like, oh, cool to this and cool to that. Y'all be leaving me hanging like shit, man. I see what it is. I really do. Y'all be telling me to go live. I go live. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button and share the show and actually support. I just dropped another pre-record that I did doing some mall porn. Basically, man, Shinobi, respectfully, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, y'all canceled me for saying the exact same shit. Austin Holloman didn't say not one word different from what I said like a year to 2 years ago. I said the same shit and y'all canceled me for it. And the same people that canceled me for it still have yet to even travel since then. You know, I got a pre-record on that coming out. I really don't give a fuck. I really don't care. You know, people are just sitting there watching. They're not even traveling. They don't even travel. You know, I literally, I literally knew what it was when I'm like, bro, y'all about to cancel me again for some nigga shit. Y'all about to cancel somebody that actually lives in Asia over somebody that's like, man, I'm thinking about going to Asia. This is how it is in Asia. Have you been there? Nope. But you got somebody in Asia telling you, hey, this is how it is. And then, no, that's not true. It's because that's you, Kuda. That's not true. If I was there, I would have. If I was there, I would have. Y'all niggas are retarded. Y'all niggas are retarded. I'm tired of niggas, dog. Y'all are retarded. Clinically retarded. Y'all just let y'all just let anybody say shit. That's the funny part. Niggas was like, if I was in the club, I would have, man, shut up. You wouldn't have done shit. You would have sat your dumb ass down and drink a beer. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear that shit no more, Shinobi. I'm cool, bro. Niggas wouldn't have done shit. Niggas act. You know what? You know what these dudes in these spaces act like? Cause they, I actually do want to talk about this. Hold on. You know what? Dudes in these space really act like? They act like, cause see, back in the day, I never thought about doing like I didn't think club venues could get as like deep and creative as they would, until I got into pickup. When I got into pickup, that's when I realized the extent and how further and beyond you can like push the limits into the club. And it really ain't got nothing to do with the club. It really got more to do with the PUA and if they have a wingman and your creativity. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, there's a lot of black people won't get it, and I get it because like even like back in the day when when you used to read like certain books or pick up or something like that, yeah, you have to kind of modify it to have it fit what you got going on. All right, as a black man, keep that in mind. Now, why would I bring that up? Because this is how I can call the cap on a lot of y'all niggas. So dudes don't believe in pickup in this space at all. Um, Dudes in this space are not creative, especially when it comes to women at all. You understand? Um, so I'm not listening to what a nigga think he gonna do in a club or something like that. Because if he was gonna do all of that shit in the club, he would have been in the club doing it. No, it's not about picking up no tab for no drinks. As a matter of fact, if y'all knew what pickup really was, it ain't got nothing about it. Don't got nothing to do with tricking or picking up no tab for drinks. As a matter of fact, there's games that pickup artists play where they can go to the club empty-handed and walk out with some drinks and some money in their pocket. But like I said, y'all don't know about that. Y'all have no idea about that. When I started realizing what people were doing, I'm like, damn, I wouldn't do it, but I know how that works. I wouldn't go that far, but I know how that works. So, back in the day, I had a player partner. He was actually he came out here with me around this time last year, and we used to go sarging all the time. Y'all don't know about that neither. We used to go sarging all the time, and we used to just be running all different types of routines. And like when we kind of got tired of doing the wingman thing, I'd be like, okay, well look, I'm about to go to Clyde's, and he'd be like, yo, I'm about to go to what was that? I'm about to go to Rocket Bar, and I'm like, all right, well I'm gonna sit here for a little bit, see what's going on, and then I'll meet you at Rocket Bar. And be like, all right, cool. And that's what we used to do. We used to like come up with certain routines. Like we used to sit in the car and say, yo, this is the routine I want to try tonight. This is the routine that I'm gonna try tonight. And if it works, it works. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll tell me if he has some success with it, and then he'll be like, yo, you should try this routine because this works and stuff like that. A lot of dudes don't even have an actual routine. Routines are, they work wonders. A lot of people wonder why they don't have any confidence in the things that they say. Is because it's like, well, you don't believe in the thing that you say. And what makes it easier for people to believe in the things that they say is to have a routine, and at least mean what they're saying in their routine. So mean your routine. This is why dudes are forever stuck here. That's why I'll be laughing at dudes. It's like, hey, how long you've been here, and you still want to talk about women all day? That's funny. You still don't get it. You know, dudes can't even dudes don't even brush their teeth before they get on these airways and start talking about women. This shit is crazy, and believe they perfectly fine. That shit is wild, man. That shit is wild. Oh shit. So I don't want to hear what a nigga think. Get on here and tell me what he finna do. Oh, I would have. Kuda did this, but I would have. No, you wouldn't. Niggas wouldn't have done shit. You know. And the last person I believe that would have done anything is a nigga. I'm not impressed. Absolutely not impressed. Ugh. So glad I'm getting over being sick. I've been knocked out for the past 24 hours. But yeah, I wanted to do today's show and talk a little bit about some more shit niggas are doing that I'm not impressed about. Y'all really about to fall for the Kamala Harris banana in the tailpipe trick. These niggas can just play with y'all overnight. That's the funny part, you know. Oh, Joe Biden has COVID. Oh, Joe Biden's about to is not gonna drop out of the election. Oh shoot, Joe Biden did drop out of the election. Here's Kamala. Yeah, yeah, black people. Here's Kamala. Here's Kamala. Black people. Yeah, not Michelle Obama, but Kamala. Y'all niggas will fall for anything. I'm starting. I'm starting to see what white people. Hold on. Oh, I'm starting to see what white people see. It's like, really? That's all it takes. Yeah. Yes, we can. Fuck out of here, man. Oh man, who the hell, man? Here's Kamala. We listen. We sat here and watched this woman fumble being the vice president to the point that her and Joe didn't even show up anywhere together for like a good four, not even four, I'll say 3.5 years. You couldn't see her. You just thought Joe Biden was the president. She wasn't even behind him. She was like 4 dudes away from him. They wouldn't even stand together at a certain point in time. And y'all are sitting here talking about some Kamala. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Y'all really, and y'all dumbasses about to fall for this whole voting shit anyway. Y'all really about to believe them numbers. Y'all the most dumbest people on the planet. I swear to God. I swear to God. The dumbest shit I've ever, like, this is a joke. That's all it takes. Oh, we may have made an error. Joe Biden did drop out, but here's Kamala. Fuck out of here. Not respectfully. Hold on. Hold on, yo. Hold on. We're gonna get deeper into this. Hold on, y'all. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Damn. Like y'all be on YouTube all fucking day. Y'all should know. Just hit the like button. Lord have mercy. Hit that like button, please, and support the show. For everybody coming in. All right. Cause here's Kamala. This shit is fucking ridiculous. You know? This shit is fucking ridiculous. That it only takes and then they because they know y'all niggas can't see past color. They know y'all. You clearly telling them you can see color. That makes you colorblind. Y'all not gonna get that. I know that's gonna go over a lot of people's head. We know she black, Cuda. Yeah, but you colorblind. What do you mean? Because you can be blinded by color. Fucking god damn. Nigga, respectfully, because she look crazy right now. The country's screwed if she ever gets elected. Putin is they about to have a bunch of Russian ships in the Caribbean right now, y'all. When we had that Cuban crisis back in the day, Americans were scared shitless because now we had a common enemy in our backyard. You dig what I'm saying? Like we had an enemy in our backyard, or somebody that that doesn't mean well for us, that can turn on us and that can actually uh hit us, or come on soil. See, Americans are coddled. You never seen another army or another uniformed military running around on American soil. So y'all just don't the reality of the world just hasn't sank in to the majority of Americans. You're coddled. You understand what I'm saying? So them ships being out there and stuff like that, I am not about to have no damn Kamala in the war room. Putin will never sit down with no goddamn Kamala. He'll be like, man, if you don't get the hell out of my face, meet up with her for what? And talk about what? Meet up with her for what? And what we finna talk about? The world laughing at the states, and meanwhile they over there advertising to niggas. Here's Kamala, and you niggas are falling for it, glazing Kamala Harris, shoving Kamala Harris down the black people's throat. Y'all niggas up here deep throating Kamala Harris again, again, again. When it was hard for her to be the vice president. What did she do? I don't even know what has Kamala done as vice president. Everybody has just been focusing on Joe falling asleep. Joe hasn't even been around her anymore. They don't even they're not as happy. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on. But black people, the most easiest group of people to be fooled. And then let me tell you the psychology, the dumbest psychology ever too. By the most by the easiest group of people to be fooled. Niggas always running around here asking for proof. Who I need proof of this? Who I need proof of that? Who I need proof of this? Who I need proof of that? You said, what's going on, JR? You said, are you gonna cover Stupid Sly and Ty City's appearances on Anton Daniels' channel? Nah, what happened? What exactly happened? What needs to be covered, what needs to be covered is channels like this still not being able to get enough support. That's what needs to be covered. And I don't know if Super Sly and Ty City teaming up, but shit, and Ty my boy, but hey, Ty, you better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. Don't say I didn't. I don't say I didn't warn you. Everybody grown. They know what they doing. Okay, and what were they saying? I want to see y'all niggas gang up on Super Sly the way y'all ganged up on me. Oh, Cuda, you can't say nothing about that man marriage. That man marriage, Cuda. You can't say nothing about that man marriage. Okay. Well, you got him calling into somebody else's show. What did Super Sly say? Did he immediately start talking about that man's marriage, right? I don't even have to hear it. And I know what the fuck happened. This is how trivial and juvenile thinking niggas are. What do you say, Jr.? I would love to hear this. Thank you, bro. Let's chop this up. What did he said something about that man's marriage, didn't he? He said something about that man's marriage. What did he say? I want to see if these weird ass niggas gonna pop out and say something back. Oh no, Kuda. I I I's got the smokes for everybody. It's not just with you. I don't know why you think it's only with you. You can't say nothing about that man marriage. That's how he got this set up. What he say about Anton? He went over there and started talking about Anton's marriage, didn't he? What's going on, Spawn? Flying low, what's going on? Y'all hit the like button coming in. Bring up the. I can't bring up the clips. This channel's not supported enough. This channel's not supported enough to replace a laptop screen. You know, sadly, we haven't raised the $700 to replace the laptop screen. Shout outs to War Master. War Master been heavy handed. I can't. You got to tell me, or I can bring you up and you can share it. I'll appreciate that. But y'all leave me hanging. Y'all leave me hanging. So I don't know what to tell y'all. And I'm sick. I'm recovering. No, there's no credit out here. It don't work like that. I'm actually in Asia. It don't work like that. I can't get one on credit out here. I wish it did. I wish it did, Shinobi. But I don't got no credit out here. I didn't bring none of my credit cards. I don't use credit. I don't do none of that shit. And then the card that I did have, like I said, it got chewed up in the ATM in Thailand. So no, but I ain't gonna let y'all weird ass niggas live. What did Super Sly say about that man marriage? What did he say about that man's marriage? Because y'all were telling me, oh, Kuda, don't say nothing about that man marriage. That's how he got it set up. Okay, well then don't talk about another nigga's arrangement then. If that's the case, shit. Fake ass niggas. Now y'all selectively are for marriage, and then y'all selectively are against marriage. Like y'all haven't made up your mind yet. And the thing is, it's niggas that can't even get girls that's talking that shit. You said I passed over the super slide, went to Thai City Park. What I missed? So what happened? Can y'all can somebody in the chat tell me what happened? Like y'all not telling me what's going on. Y'all sat around here telling me that I'm wrong, telling me that, oh, Kuda, you're wrong. Super Sly's not running around like the voice of morality and stuff like that. I told you he was. I got him to come on the channel and admit that he kind of was. You know, y'all didn't want to listen. Y'all don't be listening and then coming back years later and then complaining and then not even just like complaining. Then not even a damn Joe, damn bro, my bad, damn, I didn't see it, damn, what's going on, Ghostman King? I can't click no links. I don't understand, y'all. But I mean, y'all can click the link. Yeah, can somebody tell me what happened? I can't click no links. I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone, y'all. So shout outs to Ghostman King. Y'all click this link and I guess somebody can tell me what happened. Or somebody could come up and share it. I think y'all should be able to do that. Share y'all screen. And we could go through it. Y'all niggas be up here. Y'all, I don't know. Black people, it's not even hopium at this point. Niggas just want like a cheap dopamine rush. And y'all will attack somebody that is perceived All right, hold on, y'all. See, now it's two of me. Hold up. All right, hold up. Let me you can come up, Jr. I said let me get the let me see. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. I don't know why there's two of me. Hold up. All right. Now it just disappeared. See? This is shit I gotta go through. No, I get canceled for some nigga shit every year. You know this, Shinobi. You've been around for a long time. Stop. I get canceled for some dumb nigga analogy every single year. Some shit that y'all don't even believe in. Every year. Next time it happens, which will happen very soon, I will notify you about it again. So then when it happens again, we can play dumb again, and then this will happen again. Because I mean, you asked me like earlier, Shinobi, for example, you asked me a question about one master teacher's response video to Austin about the Passport Bros selling a dream. When y'all bought that dream, y'all was eating that shit up. I got canceled because y'all was buying that dream and eating that shit up. Y'all bought that dream and was eating that shit up. And even back then, for some fucking weird reason, because I was never competing with them, that they threw me under the bus for Austin Holloman, and then turned around over on Ty City's channel, and then turned around and now calling him Helmet and all kinds of shit. Man, that shit is funny. Y'all niggas ain't even loyal to yourselves, man. They did the same shit back in the day. It ain't even gotta be no, I gotta show y'all in the future. No, you can just go look yourself. Go back to the old videos and stuff like that. I don't know why people think about the future stuff, the future shit. People will lie to y'all. See, y'all are too easily fooled because you looking forward to future content and don't even understand what you've eaten in the past. That's the problem with consumption. You know, y'all stomach hurting, and you're like, man, well, I can't wait for the next Big Mac, and it's like, well, that last Big Mac fucked you up, and you need to track it back because now you fucked up in the game. Y'all were eating up that Passport Bro bullshit for like it's top ramen, and half y'all still haven't traveled. Wanna know why I know? Because around the time where y'all were lying and saying, hey, Cuda, you used to be against the Passport Bros and all this other stuff. And I'm like, actually, no, I didn't. I used to make fun of some of them and clown certain ones. Not even, they weren't even Passport Bros. They were just dudes that saying, Cuda, we don't need game. We can get our passports. Those are the dudes I used to make fun of. Because we were telling y'all to get y'all passports. So y'all can sit up here with that lie. Marco was telling y'all to get y'all passports. I was telling y'all to get y'all passports. At the time, we were cool with them. Game Changer was here telling y'all to get y'all passports. Jessica was here telling y'all to get y'all passports. Zero even encouraged dudes to get their passports at the time. And this before that whole Passport Bro shit thing took off again. So tell me where I was wrong. This was about what? This was about 2019, 2020 to 2020 to 2022 or mid 2021 or whatever. Like it's like we've been telling y'all that before it took off again. The Manosphere had nothing to do with Passport Bros. The Manosphere used to run Passport Bros out of the space. BMT will tell you, all them dudes will tell you, they used to run them out of the space because they didn't have any interest to travel. They wanted to save Keisha. This is why BGS flopped on y'all. He flip flopped on y'all. Manosphere went into fifth gear to try to save Keisha. And my whole stance was, well, listen, if you're going to leave, you got to have game. Well, if you're going to stay, instead of complaining, you better get you some game. So I got a whole response video for that shit coming out because y'all still don't get it. And y'all lie like a bitch. Y'all don't even go nowhere. Niggas don't even leave the house. How the hell you gonna get them to go to fucking Bali? You know? So I'll talk about it, Shinobi. Hold on, let me catch up. You said basically Super Slide called in. Anton wanted an apology for Slide talking reckless about his wife. There you go, y'all. You see? There you go. Listen, I know what the fuck I be talking about. He wanted an apology for talking reckless about his wife. Super Sly asked to meet up and meet up to talk it out, but Anton was ducking the fade. Why the fuck would I want to meet up with Super Sly to talk about some shit he said about my wife? And I'm not even gonna lie, to tell you the truth, Anton is right to duck that fade. Cause y'all niggas, all y'all want to see is a fight. Y'all niggas ain't worried about nothing but y'all dopamine rush and entertainment and shit like that. Anton is right to duck that fade. You gonna meet up with another weird ass nigga to go fight about some shit he said? You gonna be fighting the world then. So what he can do? He can get the fight on camera and now boost his channel because he can boost his channel now because I beat up Anton Daniels. I beat up Anton Daniels. Yeah, I want to see y'all. Yeah, I want to see them niggas say something about it. Yeah, computer geek, you know this. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, and that's the funny part. Like niggas don't think about words, man. I'm like, y'all niggas are slow, bro. Y'all believe a guy named Sly? That's why I can't get mad at Super Sly. I laughed about it. I'm like, man. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I swear, man. But then again, if if they can resell Kamala Harris to y'all like refried beans, there really ain't no rhyme to no reason. You could just trick a bunch of niggas. Niggas love to be tricked at this point. That's where I fucked up. I wasn't tricking people. I guess two things don't mix. You be honest to a pack of niggas, they like, man, that's crazy, man. You so honest? That's wow. Man. So you ain't gonna trick me, right? Okay. Well, now that gives me reign to take advantage of you because if you ain't gonna trick me, because I like to be tricked a little. You know, I like to be a little delulu. And if you ain't gonna, incorporate a little bit of delulu into tricking me, I don't think you care for me. So I'm gonna take advantage of you. That's how niggas work. That's exactly how niggas work. If there ain't a little bit of deception or trickery or no type of little gotcha attached to it, that's what it really is. Can't be honest, man. Like honestly, why the fuck would I meet up with somebody to go to possibly fight over some goofball shit they said? And Spawn, wasn't nobody banging that shit. Wasn't nobody, didn't nobody say nothing about that until I did, bro. And you see it, and you saw I got canceled for that, right, Spawn? Spawn, I want you to pay attention to that. Let me know if you picking up what I'm telling you, man. Everybody was so quick. Oh, Cuda. See, Cuda, you didn't know? That's that man marriage. He could have 30 concubines on the side, Cuda. That's the terms and condition he got set up on his marriage. Who are you to talk about his marriage, Cuda? No. I'm not talking about that man's marriage. I don't care about that man's marriage. What I'm saying is shit, he don't care about his marriage if he doing what he doing. What I'm saying is that if he gonna be doing what he doing, that he really has no grounds to be talking about somebody else's marriage or how their marriage is set up. Like like he kind of loses his hall pass to do that. You know, he kind of better off running down his credentials in his marriage and then try to get into it. But guess what? If he does that, then people then I mean I don't know because a lot of niggas are still slow. I would say then people would I guess you could say that then people would call him out on it. Like I don't think a nigga would just say, all right, look, so I'm gonna talk about this man's marriage, but I'm married also, got a nice, beautiful wife, nice, beautiful daughter, but my wife lets me I step outside of my marriage and I cheat all the time. Sometimes I put the girls on YouTube, sometimes I do this, sometimes I do that and stuff. But anyway, uh, back to him. You and your marriage and blah blah blah, and you like nah, bro. What? And respectfully, fuck y'all because I get told, oh, Cuda, that player shit and game nigga and blah blah blah. So I'm like, oh, so I'm assuming that you are the guys with all this morality. You are the guys that are, oh, I'd never be a player. Would you spend your fucking however long you spend awake trying to be a player? Like every time I'm here, a lot of y'all are here. So I'm like, okay. So I'm trying to figure out why a lot of y'all are here. Oh, a lot of dudes want to be players. All dudes do in this space is talk about women 24/7. It's like I could be talking about something, somebody would show up. I'm like, oh, let me guess. You want to talk about women, bro. All right, here we go. You said I've been saying this when he went in on Dr. Thunder on Ty's channel. Nah, my thing is that bro, you can't go in on other people's marriage like that and be Mr. Voice of Morality and and I'm not trying to go in and talk about Super Slide because it's not about Super Slide, but it's like he knows y'all are stupid. And maybe I should have stopped giving people the credit that I thought they were. I mean, I know I'll be slow at times, but damn, I gotta really stop assuming that people are as intelligent or as quick witted or smarter, up to date. There's with the exception of like the handful of people here, like my day ones, my real followers, my real supporters. Y'all, I know y'all are sharp. But there's a lot of people watching in the clouds. There's a lot of people. So this is not for y'all. Y'all shouldn't feel offended by this. The ones that really are sharp, the ones that are really hip, you know, up to date, really hear what I'm telling y'all and putting it together. You can't tell me I can't feel slighted if I'm like taking on this mantle where it's like, oh, this person, quote unquote, refers to himself as a player, right? This person refers to himself as a player. Oh man. So, oh, he's running game on people. Oh, he's scum. Oh, he's a piece of shit. Oh, he's this. Oh, he's that. So I'm gonna take whatever little BS thing I think a player is, not what I've known, not what I've experienced. Haven't even went outside yet. I'm just gonna take all of these little things that I've seen. Like a lot of dudes don't even hear themselves. Y'all know y'all are living like, cause like you know, as long as I've been doing this, listening to y'all, a lot of y'all are living vicariously through podcast mantras. And what do I mean by podcast mantras? A lot, not even living through it. Y'all are not even living through it. Y'all are just repeating it. Podcast mantras. It's like y'all regurgitate some shit that y'all heard somebody else say, and I know who y'all heard say it because y'all will regurgitate y'all be trying to act like it's y'all that say it. It's like, bro, you got that from this podcast because I know because he stole that from this pod. I can trace that shit back. But the funny thing is that y'all don't even live by these mantras that y'all be regurgitating on the internet. That shit is only for the internet, and that's about it. And like most of y'all are avatars, so people half believe you and stuff like that. You don't even own a podcast. So why are all these podcast mantras that's been reworked from some player shit actually coming out of your mouth? And you want to believe that you're better than a player. You want to believe that, oh, this person's a game nigga and all this other shit. And you got nothing but game vernacular in your mouth. And you understand what I'm saying? It's that Animal Farm shit. So I'm supposed to be the piece of shit. But now when it comes down to a man cheating on his wife, but want to go across the pond and critique another man, another wealthy black man's marriage. And like I said, I've had some comments about Anton and his marriage, and this is the thing too. If somebody wants to get smart and say, well, Kuda, how could you speak about Anton and his marriage and you ain't even married? That's a good analogy, sir. Glad that you thought about that on your own. Right? Glad that you thought about that on your own. Well, the only thing I really said about Anton and his marriage, the only time I really commented about Anton and his marriage is that he's been with his wife, I think, since high school. And like I said, you know, there's like a certain year threshold. I think it's like, what is it, like 6 or 7 years. If you've been with somebody for like 6 or 7 years, y'all are soul bonded, you know? Y'all are soul bonded, you know. Anton was talking about, cause see, the grass always look greener on the other side, but it's like he been with his wife, he acquired wealth. Um, I know she might not be aesthetically what he may like or what he feels his money may get him. But this is the thing. This is the thing. Sometimes, like even if you a hustler and let's say you in the hood or whatever, and you get you a nice little, kind of maybe a little ghetto down for you type chick, right? And she not, well, she ghetto as fuck, but she, she got a good heart, and she put up money, and uh, she supported you and blah 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 and this, that, and the third, depending on how it goes, it don't, what's going on, Tam? It don't look, it's gonna look crazy having her sitting in a Rolls Royce. You know what I'm saying? That's the nice thing you can do. You can turn your girl up, and have her sitting in the Rolls Royce and stuff like that. But it's like the caliber, you know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, the caliber is different. The caliber is different. You know, you kind of want, you still to a certain degree kind of want that trophy. You kind of want that trophy that you kind of want that trophy. You still want that trophy at the end of the finish line. You know, and some guys, they're not going to be able to handle that. Some guys are not going to be able to handle that. So him talking about some, oh, I want to date, a little shorty like right now. To tell you the truth, he better not be talking about none of these Gen Z girls. And honestly, that tail end of the millennial girls, I'm not even gonna lie to you. A good majority of them are rotten. A lot of those good tail end millennial girls, they already wifed up. They're already wifed up. You know, they wifed up. A lot of the quote unquote good women are wifed up. I done gave y'all the game. Y'all don't even give a fuck. I done gave y'all the game so many times, over and over and over again. I keep telling y'all, hey, if you want to get you a wifeable woman, you might have to take her off the arm of another nigga. But then again, if you could take her off the arm of another nigga, hey, she can get took from you. You understand? But I gave you a caveat to it. I gave you another alternative. Uh, I gave y'all another alternative explanation though. There's there's women that you can take from another off the hands. There's women that you can not necessarily take from another man, but there's women that are kind of on the verge of leaving anyway, and just getting with you is kind of like just basically activating their quote unquote hypergamy. You know what I'm saying? Like she's on the way out anyway. She's just waiting for an excuse to leave. So you could be that excuse to go. You know. So the only thing that I've said about Anton in his marriage is that he'll be a fool to leave a woman for real, that stuck beside him, and loved them for who he was, and who he is, to get out here and have to confirm everything that we're telling him. That's not player. Like I said, when I talked about it, I said, listen, and it wasn't going in on his wife. It was really going in on him. You know, it really was, going in on him. And y'all sit up here and y'all listen to people steal my talking points and butcher them and stuff like that. Wasn't nobody running around here telling y'all the other way. What's going on, David? Shout outs to you, man. Wasn't nobody really running around here telling y'all the other reason about, you know, how a lot of these guys can become incels. A lot of people wasn't telling y'all the real reason how a lot of these guys become incels. A lot of people didn't tell y'all. I was the only one telling y'all the main incels y'all kind of really got to take into particular and worry about are these husbands. These husbands around here. These husbands get turned into incels. Incels don't got to worry about no like an actual who y'all think is an incel don't got to worry about. It's the husbands. If you didn't marry a desirable, even if you listen, you could marry Halle Berry in her prime. You can marry Halle Berry in her prime, and a lot of guys will still not accept somebody bad as she is or was. A lot of guys will not accept Halle Berry turning them into an incel, especially if you think that you got to have all of this shit. Like, oh man, you got to be the ultimate Giga Chad to pull Halle Berry. You heard Hurricane Chris. You got to be the ultimate Giga Chad. You think ultimate Giga Chad is gonna let Halle Berry turn him into an incel pack? Out your fucking mind. Y'all niggas worship these niggas so much, and you don't even get it. Niggas be on Giga Chad's D more than Halle Berry. And still don't get it. Giga Chad ain't gonna allow Halle Berry to turn him into no incel. And some guy that's starting to get wealth, right? Some guy that's starting to get wealth and starting to get some money, starting to get into rooms with other women and stuff like that, and temptation and things like that. Listen, if you're not gonna curb that temptation, you gotta tell your lady, just be like, listen, I got some shit I need to get up out of my system. So if I need to, hey, get a little condo on the other side of town for a little bit to get some work done and play a little bit and then come back. Hey, 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 you know? And if Anton Daniels say that, then who the hell is Super Sly to say anything to him? You know? So as far as I know, Anton hasn't done that. As far as I know. So I give Anton his roses for that, you know? If you listen, man, this is kind of, I mean, you know, as a player, I found out a lot of different things, but I can't talk to y'all about half the shit I know because y'all not players, man. A lot of y'all ain't players. You know, when I tell y'all that you might have to take a good woman off the arm of another man, it kind of went over a lot of people's head. Nobody's thinking about that. Y'all not thinking about that. Damn, he might be telling me to tap into a different type of dating economy because guess what? Me being thinking that I'm dealing with single people or whatever, that's a different type of dating economy. A lot of people that are single think that who else ever that a lot of people that are quote unquote single think that they're dating other people and single and you're moving around like every other 2 to 3 women that you're dealing with, they belong to somebody else. They're little gullible. Half y'all haven't even picked on that's happening to different economy of dating that has to do with social. So how can I run down the concept to you of a starter line? Hmm? How can I run down to the concept to you All right, man. This shit is annoying. My bad, y'all. All right, we should be back. And support you show at dollar symbol PTV 888. That's dollar symbol PTV 888. What I've been saying was, I don't know what's going on with this StreamYard thing, but what I've been saying was I can't even talk about half the stuff I would like to talk about because like y'all can't a lot of y'all can't even grasp simple concepts, So talking about the starter chick versus the starter dime versus the quote unquote starter wife or starter whatever. These are concepts that go over a lot of dudes' heads, you know, especially black people. You understand what I'm saying? Especially black people. Because if you go to other cultures, they don't trivialize and have all of these little goofball, you know, explanations or they hey, it is what it is. But I want to see all of y'all that was talking crazy about me, telling me that what I should say, what I shouldn't say, and that's that man's marriage. He can have his marriage set up any way he wants. All y'all dudes that was glazing, I want to see y'all. I want to see y'all have that same energy. I want to see y'all have that same energy. So here you got a wealthy black man who's giving y'all the entertainment y'all want. Didn't y'all give up the original Manosphere for the Lapeef network? Or y'all gonna pretend like that didn't happen neither? Just like all of these people are running around here pretending like the Passport Bros didn't sell them a dream. Y'all gonna pretend like that didn't happen? So now you got black people, especially black men, they're even worse than the black women that they critique. You know, I can see if a woman is delusional because I can understand how a woman can be delusional because guess what? She could be in a state of hysteria because the thing is, it's like, well, she may be delusional, but that's because a lot of women know that they can make shit happen that normally wouldn't happen. And not just because they're a woman, is because sometimes that's how it happens. But a guy, there's I mean, a guy can be delusional, but like, realistically, if he's using all this logic that he's using or whatever, delusion ain't really in a man's court. So a lot of dudes just give up on it and find the other way around it. A lot of dudes don't really bank or parlay their initial thoughts about certain things into delusion. You understand what I'm saying? They anyway. Y'all hit the like button, support the show. So I don't know, man. And if you vote for Kamala, man, I don't know. They're trying to really that thing that I told y'all that would happen. They're trying to really do that this time around. So remember how I told y'all in Black America, as black men, if your lady or your woman, quote unquote, knows what's going on, D-Mac. If your woman knows that you want to vote for Trump, or somebody that you would love to vote for, or somebody that you definitely, you know, um, want to be in office that's in your best interest, she's gonna vote the opposite just because she don't like you. You know. And have you seen the criteria of the people? Have you seen what the women say about Kamala that's voting for her? Oh my God, yeah. If she's the president, she'll be so cute. What? You think the being the president is a cute job? Have you seen Kamala's neck? Gobble, 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 gobble. Have you seen her neck? What's going on, T? Yeah, you said if Kamala wins, I'm moving to Canada. Man, black people will fall for anything. I'm mad because I could have just lied. And here I am being honest, suffering. I could have just lied. Yeah, they trying to bully us. I could have just lied, bro. I fucked up by being truthful to black people, man. Because black people love the lie. They're waiting for the lie. If you, if you, if you, if you, if you, yeah, actually, you don't want to move to Canada. Them taxes are no joke. But if you if you well package a lie and put it together, black people will buy the shit out of it and eat it up. Black people will eat it up like it's top ramen noodles, man. If you well package a lie, black people will eat it up. So that kind of goes back into and I got the pre-record coming soon. I just got to finish editing it. Hopefully y'all will hit the like button and donate to the show, and let's get it on the road. But niggas now are playing stupid. Even the elders and the old niggas and all them other people that sold y'all this whole concept of the quote unquote passport, bro. Now they're all playing stupid. You understand what I'm saying? They're playing dumb now. They're playing dumb as hell now. Oh, we didn't sell you a dream. Oh, then what were you selling? Of course they sold y'all dumbasses a dream. You know what happened to me? It's kind of the irony of it because my laptop is broken now. I've been going for a lot of quote unquote remote work because they because even these remote work companies and all that other shit, they're selling you a dream too. It's like, how would you like to live the laptop lifestyle and be on the beaches of Bali and look at the waves go back and forth and drinking your daiquiri and just getting away from the hustle and bustle. And man, listen, don't like, I got so tired of that shit. It's like, okay, listen, can you just, nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Just tell me what I need to be doing so I can do it. and go on about my day. What is the job so I can go on about my day? I got so tired of niggas trying to sell me a lifestyle I was already living. And it's not the best also. It's not the worst, but it's not the best also. I mean, sitting down by a body of water with a laptop and stuff like you're still working. You're just by a body of water and you're doing some other shit. You're still working. You still gotta work. You still gotta, you know, shit. I know I had about 4, 5, 6 jobs. Damn near come to a halt now. You know? So yes, niggas sold y'all a dream. You know it's the first thing niggas like to buy? Dreams. Ask Meek Mill. Dream chasers. Go ask the game. Niggas love buying dreams. But let me tell you what they don't like to do. They don't like to live it. They don't like to live it. They like to buy it and then they like to they like to critique people that's actually living and doing it and stuff like that. Some of y'all dudes are career passport bro followers. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with following past. There's nothing wrong with being a genuine fan of, hey, I like to go on YouTube and watch brothers that are actually traveling and doing their thing. I think that's pretty cool. You know, that's cool if that's your stance. But most of them niggas don't be saying that. Most of them niggas be like, yeah, man, my name is Passport Bro Marcus. Passport for life, and oh my god, and I've been to Sasu about 50 times and all this other shit, and then it's like, bruh, stop, you know. Then they try to play stupid. I told y'all who y'all were gonna be competing with. I told and I'm not gonna be doing no more new videos. Y'all can go look at my old videos because those old videos are way more potent now than they were then when y'all was behaving and acting dumb. And how is it that I'm right yesterday about today? You know what I'm saying? So I had to learn how to stop listening to y'all and listen to my own damn self because I be a year and a half to 2 years ahead of y'all. And when I actually put that content out, I get gaslighted and canceled and stuff like that. I get gaslighted and canceled and stuff like that. What's going on, Jay? I get gas. This person playing. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I don't know what this girl down here playing. Shout outs, shout outs to Jay Shard in the building. Like I said, y'all hit the like button on the way in. An hour and 20 minutes into the madness. Y'all hit the like button. Support the show. Support the show. Support the show so we can keep it going. Support the show. Okay. So like I said, it's just too much to keep up with. I was listening to a video that I was doing in the pool in Thailand, and literally word for word, Austin, what's going on, Jay Shine? Word for word, Austin Holloman repeated everything I said, and I said, "Damn, ain't that a bitch?" y'all canceled me for telling the truth. And you know what's funny? I came to that realization more than a year and a half ago. I said, you know what? I'm gonna stop telling the truth about this quote unquote passport bro bullshit. Because y'all don't even travel. Y'all are delusional as fuck, childish, still haven't been on a plane yet. And just I'm not even gonna, I just didn't even want to entertain it anymore. Because I'm damn near describing and talking about places like niggas will never go. You know what I'm saying? And if dudes can't even grasp simple concepts about women in the states, bro, you a sitting duck overseas. You are worse than a sitting duck overseas. So I'm like, if I got canceled for that, okay. Another thing that helped me remember and realize is that was it last week or a couple weeks ago when I was roasting James. This I wonder if James weird ass. I wonder if his weird ass, because he gotta watch the channel now from the nosebleeds, because he acted a damn fool with that whole Super Slide situation. I wonder if James is gonna get on Super Slide for talking about another man's marriage. You can't get on me for talking about Super Slide marriage, and then the same guy that you were defending, you see him turn around in the next breath, do the same thing that you got on me about to somebody else. Yeah, you need to have that same energy. So I need to have that. I need to have a video with James talking about Super Slide, talking about Anton's marriage, since we can't talk about other people and their marriage arrangements. Okay, and then let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. The reason why I realized, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop, because when I saw the little stupid ass BS he was typing, he was like, oh, Kuda was doing this in the club. If I was in the club, it's like, nigga, first of all, you wouldn't have done shit if you was in the club. Second of all, you can't even get to you can't even get to the clubs that I go to. We can't even confirm if you've been on a plane or not. Have you even been on a plane in your life? Have you been on some of these dudes that got all the shit in the world to say, never been on an airplane to a neighboring city? Not even to a neighboring city. Some of these people have never been on an airplane. You know, you said you get the club first. No, no. Basically, it was a. I went to a little club. It's like one of those little clubs that's like it's a coffee place in the daytime. It's like a coffee place slash bar in the daytime, and then towards like 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m., and throughout the night, it turns into a club, like a club, and you get to order food, drinks, and stuff like that. So I used to DJ there every so often, and I used to do things there, and then you know, yeah, you got to get to the club first. Yeah, yeah, my bad. Yeah, yeah, Jay Shine. Yeah, yeah. These dudes don't be doing shit, because that's what I was talking about earlier when I was talking about pickup artists. I'm like, we used to run drills. We used to run drills in the club when we used to be sergeant. I could get I've done it before, so I'm not gonna do it again because y'all were ungrateful as fuck when I did it last time. But I can get my bro to tell y'all what we used to do, like as like actual pickup artists. Like after a while, we thought we could just get by just approaching women in the club. It's like, nah, bro, we got to go in on this pickup shit if we really wanted to work. And that's what me and him for like 3 summers. That's 3, 4, 5 summers. That's what we decided to do. We just decided to go sergeant, and we decided to be in the club running our routines together running them separate and stuff like that. And it's nothing like any nigga in the club has ever done. You know what I'm saying? And that gave me a really a real, like, once we understood and grasped the concept of what we were doing, it gave me a real appreciation for what pickup actually really was. And it's like, damn, the majority of people commenting on this or what they think it is absolutely wrong and incorrect, and haven't took it and have never taken it to this extent. You know, because when we were doing pickup, we were already getting women, but we didn't plan on taking it to that extent. But I'm glad we did. Well, I said the same thing, Spawn, because I said, listen, we more closer to the celebrities that we talk about than we are actual civilians, to tell you the truth. We closer than to the celebrities that we talk about than we are, you know, regular people. Even though everybody, even the celebrities, they're regular people. But it's like, I'm supposed to be a player and this piece of shit and blah 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 because of people's perception of what it is. You know, even at that point, if you're like, oh well, players are this and that, and they're deceivers and swindlers and all this other stuff, right? To tell you the truth, if that's what you're defining it as, you're playing Mr. Morality by saying, well, that's what I'm not. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you'll be like, you know, that's what I'm not, and this person is scum, and I'm not scum. So I don't know why you should, you would be dealing or bothering with players and stuff like that. Well, why are you cheating on your wife? You understand what I'm saying? Well, it's the same thing with these dudes. There used to be a time where if they knew a woman was dealing with a certain type of guy, they instantly were unattracted. You know what I'm saying? But the fucked up part is that women have called your bluff. This is why I came up with that brilliant concept. Y'all niggas want to date bitches with tattoos on their knuckles. Y'all are supposed to be good, decent men that wouldn't want nothing to do with some renegade chick that got tattoos on their knuckles, that be dancing and twerking on TikTok and all kinds of different stuff. This was the lie that used to get perpetuated around here. Have y'all noticed when Media Man, um, Stacy Prince, that other guy, the other dude from Texas that be twitching his head and shit. He kind of remind me of Steve the Dean. I forgot his name. Um, y'all notice when they came in here, they were wearing the Kevin Samuels suits, and they were really running the Kevin Samuels setup and stuff like that. I had to sit back and watch that, and I'm like, damn, man, I got to sit back and watch a damn setup that I kind of had a hand in get recreated and stuff. And just all of this shit piling down. I'm like watching this shit, and I'm watching them come in with like dated manosphere logic. Like when they came in, when they came in, they were going off the doctrine right before, like Kevin, like like right as soon as he blew up, you know, like as soon as Kevin blew up with the average at best, it was like a good maybe a month. Kevin still had like it was like that it was like a month. Kevin still had contact with the manosphere. Cause it's like, okay, he went viral, but we don't know if this is for sure. So, and I guess he was thinking the same way. So he kind of kept contact with certain people. But then after a month after that, when he's like, okay, yeah, I'm out of here. Man, he wasn't talking to people no more. He wasn't really, he wasn't inviting no manosphere people on his show no more. He didn't invite Obsidian on his show. He didn't invite certain people on his show. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. But they were trying to bite that. And why am I bringing this up? Well, I'm bringing this up because it's crazy, because it's like a lot of black people think that they can fool you, and it's like it's like you can't get fooled. It's like a lot of guys they'll come in here and be like, oh, this is disgusting, or oh, her behavior is so bad, and oh, this, that, and the third about her behavior, and oh, this is this, and oh, this is bad, and her behavior, right? Her behavior is, and they talk about a woman's behavior so much to the point where it's like, okay, you're not unattracted by her behavior, you're actually obsessed. What's going on, Jalen? And it's passion, you know. Love and hate comes from the same vein, and that vein is passion. So I watch dudes lie and say, oh, I'm not attracted to this, and it's like, no, actually you're very attracted to that, because if you wasn't, you wouldn't be so stuck on that, you know. Is it a shame to see good looking women go down the wrong path? Absolutely. But guess what? There's too many good looking women that you can still go find one that didn't go down the wrong path. You know, Jalen, I respectfully, bro, you went on the purge and some other stuff, and you hang out in like these weird sectors that ain't got nothing to do with, like, shout outs to Aunt T for doing the Lord's work with the purge and everything. But like when you hang out in weird sectors and then you, like, you run over to the purge and then y'all are just yelling at each other and stuff like that, I would not be surprised if you have gotten threatened. You know, I hate to say it, bro. You gotta hang out in spaces. You gotta hang out in spaces that's gonna grow you, man. Like if you want to get it out, go to the purge. That's the perfect place to go. But aside from that, that's the only place you need to be. Because everybody in this space is gonna lie to you and tell you to make productive content, and they don't even support productive content. What's going on, Devin D? In the place to be. Thank you, Loli. Everybody says, "Oh, make productive content." Why? So you won't support it? You gotta hang out in more productive spaces, Jalen. You can't be spending your time on these airways arguing with all these people weird, Jalen. Okay? And the irony of it, Jalen, I want you to soak up what I'm about to tell you. All right? The irony of this. Listen to this. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I'm back. Hold on. Listen to what I'm about to say. My bad. This, see, right before I'm about to give y'all a game, I always get kicked out so it can deter me from what I'm about to tell y'all. Listen, y'all, it's an hour and 36 minutes into the show. Hit the like button and support the show. Okay, I'm starting to get irritated right now because it's like I'm giving y'all some good ass information and I see y'all support fuckery all the time. Hit the like button and support the show. Okay? Listen to what I'm telling you. Now, Jalen, listen to what I'm telling you. Listen to what I'm telling you and listen to me very clear. Listen to me super clear about what I'm about to say to you, okay? You will have a lot of people that will look at you and observe you and will say that, well, Jalen, you're on the spectrum, okay? They will look at you and say, Jalen, you're on the spectrum. All right? Listen to what I'm about to tell you. I'm about to lace your boots. They will look at you and say, well, Jalen, you're on the spectrum. Okay? Well, they might not be so sane themselves if that's the case. You understand what I'm saying? Listen to what I'm telling you. You got people that are running around here arguing with other people for no fucking reason. Obviously, yeah, you can purge or do whatever you want. I think everybody deserves to purge. But I'm talking about in general, not even just on the other places. You got people arguing for no reason, you know, got nothing going on. And then they will turn around and look at you and say, well, you're on the spectrum. As if they're completely sane, right? As if they're completely sane. And if that's the case, let's say if what they're saying is true, right? Let's say if what they're saying is true. Let's say if what they're saying is true. Oh, Jalen's on the spectrum. I'm well put together. There's nothing wrong with me. Blah blah blah. Right? If they're claiming that Jalen's on the spectrum, y'all. Then if that's the case, then damn, this is what you're using your sanity to do. What's going on, Larry? This is what you're using your sanity to do. So he's on the spectrum. You're sane, but you're still doing the same shit. Well, tell us more. Tell us more. Because if you want us to believe that something's wrong with him, but nothing's wrong with you, and this is what you do, might have to reevaluate something, man. You know, got to change something. Got to change something. All right. But then again, hella black people are on the damn spectrum. You know, they literally bait and switch y'all. Oh, Biden, he caught COVID. He's not gonna drop out of the race. 2 days later or a day later, Biden is dropping out the race. Oh, but Kamala can run for president. Look, y'all, it's the Kamala. You know, they're shoving Kamala down y'all throats and inflating the numbers also. Because you know what they need? They don't give a fuck about black people. They're just like, okay, well, we're gonna use black women as pawns again to vote for another black woman and stuff like that. Because let me tell y'all, you want to know what's funny? You know, white women ain't about to vote for no goddamn Kamala. Oof. 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 Is you weird delusional broads that's about to vote for Kamala. And you weird ass niggas. All Kamala gotta do is show up to one of your rusty ass neighborhoods and start doing the damn cabbage patch. And all of a sudden, oh my God, she's so for us. because she knows how to do the Cabbage Patch. All Kamala got to do is show up to your damn neighborhood at a heel toe, and now all of a sudden, oh, she you could tell she's black. And then the irony of it is that y'all looking for somebody that quote unquote has the black experience to be in office and shit like that. And the funny thing is that Trump actually is more black. Trump has gone through more nigga shit than Kamala. That's the irony of it. Then it's gonna change a little bit more. Oh no, they not behind her. They're not behind her. I saw them little them little dumbass stats. They're not behind her like that. Watch, give it like a week. Watch those numbers change. Them white women are their white women are not behind her. White women weren't even behind Hillary like that. They've interviewed certain white women. Those women told the truth. They were like, nah, because we don't want a woman in charge. Like the idea is good, but not the actual reality of it. If Kamala becomes president, we're going to war. We're going to war. One of the biggest lies, one of the biggest lies ever told, and I've even heard this lie up till a couple of days ago. One of the biggest lies ever told is that men have started all the greatest wars in history. That's cap. Women have started the biggest wars in history. Women leaders have started some of the biggest wars in history. And not necessarily saying that anything was gained or won out of it, but they start wars like most women leaders. What's the girl? Joan of Arc? What's the other? Cleopatra? Um, all female leaders have damn near started wars. Because they think that, oh, we're gonna have to fight, and it's like, actually, bitch, we don't. You can lower your little bullshit fist. You think we're gonna have to fight because you feel some type of hell nah, man. I don't want no damn Kamala in office. Fuck no. And then all you saw them was waving L Gibbet flags and stuff like that. That's man, y'all niggas are gullible, man. He said facts. You already saw that crap she did at the BET Awards. Girl, I'm out here in these streets. They're not like us. Yeah, man. And then listen to all these weird ass niggas that's under Tariq Nasheed's nuts. Why are you voting for Kamala? She's a tether. Uh-oh. Oof. 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 Cringe. Why are you voting for Kamala? She's a tether. Hate to break it to you. And y'all don't even remember that first 2 months when she got when Joe Biden got in, she said fuck black women. Y'all forgot about that, huh? Y'all forgot about that. Talking about some she's no Michelle Obama. Shut up. Bitch, you know Michelle Obama. You gotta still tell shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna act like I haven't figured it out because I'm still learning this shit right now. You still gotta tell niggas that all skin folk ain't kinfolk, man. All right. Again, hit the like button. Support the show at $PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. That's $P TV 888. All right. Now, and it's not like I don't like Kamala. I think Kamala's cool, but like it's like no. It's like no. I don't we don't we you know, there's women out here that fucking get it, and then there's a lot of women out here that are delusional. Okay? And it's sad how much delusional men are out here. You dig? It's sad how much delusional men are out here. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Ah, hold on, y'all. Um, all right. I can't find it. Y'all keep supporting. Shout outs to I will have to give you a shout out as soon as I get off air. Shout outs, or I'll just wait till it kicks me off again. But shout outs to whomever dropped the $3 on the Cash App. Thank you so much for supporting Player Talk Radio. Um, I'll if I get kicked out again, I'll be able to check. But I'll definitely give you a shout out on my wall. Shout outs to whomever dropped the $3 on the Cash App. I appreciate that. All right, let's keep going. All right, it bought us a little bit of time. Let's keep going. All right. Um, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. What was I saying? Like I said, you got women that get it, and then you got women that are living in a delusional bubble. The fucked up part is that men are living in this delusional bubble. And the sad part is that a lot of y'all are older than me, you know, or we're in the same age range. Okay. Um, I'm not gonna lie, I got a old nigga wake up call yesterday, or was it the day before yesterday? I don't know. I'm still discombobulated, but not discombobulated enough to not give y'all this game. All right, y'all hit the like button and support the show. Let's keep the support going. But and I've talked about this for a long time. Y'all don't get it, but there's women that actually get it. So I've watched you dudes around here for the longest time talk about legalizing prostitution and stuff like that, which is damn near legal already. I don't know what the problem is. Like, it quote unquote should have got rid of uh what incels. It quote unquote should have gotten or alleviated some of the problems that you guys are going through. It quote unquote should have gotten rid of some of y'all dry spells, you know. And I use the word should have as in quotations, right? So what I'm saying is I've seen some of the most brightest and smartest guys advocate for prostitution to be legal. And I'm like, well, it basically is. It's decriminalized and stuff like that, but it's still somewhat illegal. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of guys didn't believe me back in the day until I had to make sense of some shit that they don't understand and couldn't make sense of. Where I said that, well, when it becomes legal, or if they talk about legalizing it, There's gonna be a lot of women that's not gonna want that to happen. And these delusional dudes is like, well, Kuda, that's not true because all women would want it to happen. All women fantasizes about selling box and doing this, that, and I'm like, no, that is not true. And now you're telling on yourself. Now you're telling on yourself. You know? Kuda, all women are out here selling pussy and blah blah blah. I'm like, nah, that's not true. That's not true. I had to explain to grown men why would women be against that? Because some women are actually fucking smart. Some women don't have to jump from man to man to man to man to man with no plan, doing whatever she can, right? To get what she could get out of one man. Some women are smart enough to get the house, the kids, the cars, the all this other stuff before you know what I'm saying, the wall comes knocking. Some women are smart as fuck to get all of that. They're not in this whole, well, I'm gonna run around in the street for the dirty meat for the rest of my life. You know? They're not on that type of shit. And it's like I'm looking at all of this morality, this morality policing. You know, I'm looking at all of this morality policing. It's like when I bring it up, it's like, okay, well, I'm trying to figure it out. So players are bad, but brown nosing prostitutes aren't. Okay. So dating coaches are bad, but hanging out on the blade, brown nosing prostitutes is not. Okay. Dating coaches, players, black women, politics, the West, and all this stuff is bad. But jumping on a plane, going to a foreign country, going to a foreign blade to go buy prostitutes. Y'all see where I'm going with this? This is why a lot of people can't say nothing when somebody get that scopolamine blown into their face. Damn, I really can't defend Buddy. Why? Because he was in a certain part of town where, you know, they do stuff like that. He should have known. But then again, I'm pretty sure he knew what side of town he was. He wanted to go get a prostitute, and he crapped out. That's really all you can say. That's really all you can say. And the passport bros, like I said, I gave y'all the game. Y'all are gonna suffer greatly because y'all took on that crowd, that ungrateful ass crowd, that the PUAs and the dating coaches and all them other people, they don't look at them as something positive. It's like first of all, because y'all niggas don't vet y'all niggas don't vet nobody. Y'all don't vet nobody. So, you know, y'all don't vet nobody, man. Y'all don't vet shit. So anybody can come in your little bullshit movement. That's what's happening with the manosphere now. Now you got people that never claimed manosphere. Went out of their way not to claim manosphere. Now they claiming manosphere. And it's like, yo, who let these people, you know, who's these niggas? Then y'all start letting anybody that's black with a passport become a part of y'all. And I told y'all this was gonna happen because I told y'all that's what y'all are doing. And then if you look at these passport bros, I hate to tell you, they have a look. Again, I keep saying that. And I told y'all once Austin finds this out, which he knew he should have found it out in his first year, But I told you, once Austin finds this out, he gonna ditch y'all. Cause the average passport bro look goofy. Got way too much mouth, sassy as fuck. They wear them big ass shirts. They dress like they just came straight out of 2007. Nigga, a a dragon shirt, a Ed Hardy dragon shirt with basketball shorts and a fitted should be a crime. You know, it should be a fucking crime. It should be a fucking crime. That shit should be a fucking crime. A dragon shirt with the basketball fitted should be a fucking crime. Was that you, Spawn, that dropped a huge 3 on the Cash App? If so, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. What's going on, Roy? What's going on, Royce J? I told y'all he was gonna abandon y'all as soon as he saw that. You know what's going on, Cap? I'm telling y'all he was gonna abandon y'all as soon as he saw that. Cause them niggas will curse you out. I don't know. Listen, I don't know why black people think that helping them out is so exclusive. Like this is the most fucked up group of people to serve. You gotta be just as fucked up, or else it's gonna consume you. Fucking with black people. Respectfully. God damn. Like a nigga will argue with you. I just don't see why I can't wear my dragon shirt and my basketball shorts. Well, then don't get no bitches then. Because black women are actually right about avoiding your crazy ass. I'm about to sit up here and mix no fucking dragon shirt with Michael Jordan. Man, if you don't get the fuck out of here. Sooner or later, sometimes y'all gonna come to a realization that a lot of the sisters ain't tripping. A lot of them ain't tripping, man. They just be up here thinking that, oh man, I know women and stuff like that. Logically, I'm gonna just try to, you know what I'm saying? If I, dudes be trying to, that shit is weird. I'm not even gonna get into that level of conversation because it ain't even worth it. But a lot of these passport bros, they look crazy, and a lot of them should have kind of really got like a makeover before they left the states, or at least like learn how to wear their clothes that fit and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Or at least kind of learn how to dress a little bit, you know, or keep up with their appearances or a little bit, just a tad bit. So I got to do it. I got to finish this pre-record I got going in on that whole Austin Holloman thing because it is the truth. Y'all niggas don't even be in y'all. First of all, y'all ain't even real passport bros. So I don't even know I'm addressing. But that's another thing because I've met real passport bros, and these little goofballs on the internet. These are not passport bros at all. Okay. First of all, her world didn't start when she meets you, as much as you want to believe it did. That's how goofy you are. Second of all, a lot of those women have dated black men before, but not really black American men. Okay. And when they deal with you, they're looking to you for a certain level of character. They're looking to you. They basically I wouldn't, it's stereotypical, But they look into you to be like the cool hip hop type of guy, like because they listen to The Weeknd, they listen to Travis Scott, they know about Taylor Swift, they know about all these people and stuff like that. So they kind of expect you to be, especially when you claim that you're from America and stuff like that. Okay, but they know a lot of these other black men from a lot of these other countries, because a lot of the black men they've dated spoke French. A lot of the black men they've dated spoke Creole and all these other, they were straight up African and stuff like that. I told y'all this a long time ago. But you're not the only person that speaks English. They got white men that speak English from Australia, from the UK, and from all these other different places. Okay? You understand? So you have to understand that the world and their world doesn't start and begin and end with you. And y'all need to stop telling these lies. The passport bros have been selling y'all a dream. Y'all go to these fucking countries and have the broads that y'all want to date, and you like, man, she need to be, she need to be worshiping the ground I walk on. It's like, actually, no, she don't. She got 2 boyfriends. She actually makes more money than you, and you really you a lot of them passport bros ain't got shit to bring to the table for these girls, to tell you the truth. These women ain't looking forward to them. They're like, well, you gonna be on the next jet somewhere else, so what the fuck the hell I look like being fake with you, especially if you black. You're not even white. I know that's a hard pill to swallow, but get used to it. Y'all want that level of fakeness that they give to white people. Y'all want that level of cooperation that they give to white people, and then you get mad when a nigga tell you that you gotta have game to get that. What's up with all this game stuff? What's up? See how you get frustrated like that? That's exactly why you don't have what the fuck you want. You you spend your whole life trying to take shortcuts. You think that she owes you something because you got on a plane and shit. Just dumb shit. She owe you because you got on a plane. I went through great lengths to get here, bitch. You need to. Passport bros sold y'all a dream. Weird ass niggas. Then you niggas realize that you ain't as traditional as you thought. You can go get my book. I gave y'all the game in the fucking book. Y'all niggas that want that traditional woman, y'all don't even get along with actual traditional women. It don't matter if she Asian. It don't matter if she's Hispanic. It don't matter if she's fucking African. Y'all don't get along with no goddamn traditional woman. Y'all don't even hear the type of questions y'all be asking and stuff like that, and then get mad when a player tells you the truth. Y'all let shit run amok. You know what's funny? And you never heard nobody say this? You can have a guy that can be against the game, right? But you'll never have an honest guy that will say what I'm about to say. I'm about to say some real shit, and then I'm about to get the fuck up out of here because y'all don't even believe in the content y'all listen to enough to support it. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. You've never heard a guy say that. Listen, I don't believe or subscribe in the game or to the game, but I do understand why it exists. And at least if there's nothing to believe in, at least something like that brings some type of structure to what's going on. You understand what I'm saying? Not like, oh well, I gotta run game, or I gotta do this, or I gotta, like I said, there's a difference between running game and having game. You know? There's a difference between running game and having game. And the crazy part about it is that it's like people aren't even acknowledging the structure, because it's structure that you have to have. It absolutely is structure. The game brings structure. So when you have a whole bunch of people that saying, "Oh, game doesn't exist. There's no game. Oh, you can just pay for it. Oh, you can just do this. Oh, you can just do that. Oh, you can just do this. Oh, you can just do that." And it's the Wild West, right? It's the Wild West. Man, this shit gonna be all over the place. At least game or some type of knowledge of the game brings some type of structure. You can't just run around running amok. Because a lot of dudes want to simp. Listen, and this goes back to it. If you ain't gamed up, you have no business running around here calling you simp. The word simp shouldn't even be in your lexicon, because there should be no concept of it if the game doesn't exist. You could never use that word because there's no concept of it. You know? What's going on, Young Jay? You said your thumbnail is hilarious because A Train was on FNF last night. I don't know, man. I don't know how y'all. I don't know how y'all catch this shit is like a soap opera to y'all. This YouTube shit is like a soap opera to y'all. I didn't know A Train from like wrestling. Shout outs to Young Jay in the building. I don't know how y'all catching up. You said they said fuck. You said they said fuck that table and the legs that hold it up. That reminds me of the Scarface poster shirt everybody was wearing with them palm tree. Oh, from the boys. Okay, yeah. A Train, A Train. I'm thinking about Albert. Oh yeah. My bad. I was gonna use another thumbnail, but yeah, I used this one. Yeah. My bad. I wasn't even thinking, man. But yeah, man. What I'm saying is, and the funny part is, Young Jay, you was on that episode with me, and we were talking about it. Now you got everybody. Now you got everybody backing up and playing dumb, acting like the Passport Bros wasn't selling them a dream. And these are the same people. I would have to actually go back because I might have to lash out on a couple of people, because these are the same people. You were there when they were canceling me, and I'm sitting there in Thailand in a damn pool telling y'all that, hey, they're selling y'all a dream. And as soon as Austin Holloman realizes this and he wakes up, y'all gonna be mad as shit. You was there for that whole live stream. What's going on, Antisocial Socialite Podcast? She was there too. You was there. All right. Now I'm tired of doing shows for free, and this is not right. I appreciate everybody. You said, "Oh, I just cooked on BMT's panel about Passport, bro." What you say? Because he was selling the dream also. He tried to pretend like he wasn't. They need to get this out the way so they can go back to selling the dream. Because guess what? It's been 2 years now. Where the Passport Bro marriages? That's what black men were claiming to want, right? Where the Passport Bro marriages? What's going on, Chris G? Where are the passport bro marriages, y'all? Where are the passport bros marriages? Where's the passport bro marriages? Where are the passport bro marriages? What's going on, Link? Shout outs to you, man. Yeah, man. I'm trying to find out where are the passport bro marriages. They told y'all that it was. Everybody keeps saying, "Have I seen Skylar's response to Austin?" No, I like One Master Teacher, but he sells it also. Austin Ben got betrayed by the passport bros. This the third. This the fifth. This the fifth time. Niggas ain't no bro. Them niggas wear dragon shirts with basketball shorts. Why are you looking to look, man? I'm done with niggas, man. I'm done with niggas, man. I'm done with niggas. I had to sit up here and watch some nigga that looked like Mr. Marcus, fucking, propose to some broad off of the Arlette balloon pop show. So some guy off of the Arlette balloon pop show got married. And the funny thing is that Arlette from the balloon pop show is getting niggas married faster than the passport bros. Niggas on the balloon pop show are finding wives before passport bros. He didn't get gamed up by nobody, man. There ain't no, none of them OGs got game anyway. Y'all don't get it. Why are niggas this dense? Y'all don't get it. You booked the ticket. You stayed on that flight. You touched down. You got the hotel. You checked into the hotel. You stayed there, got yourself together, got over jet lag, went outside, and start doing your own thing. What happens when you go to another country? You just stop being a man? I didn't need no fucking tour guide. I didn't need no game from no OG about traveling and all this other shit and oh, how the women out here and how the why don't you go outside and go figure it out? You think I need an OG to man, how the women in Thailand? I didn't do none of that. Then the fucked up part is that y'all got a whole community dedicated to that and still fucking up. Show me where I consulted with a nigga about broads in Thailand. Hell, nigga, like what you left your manhood back in America? Niggas done forgot to pack their manhood, y'all. That shit crazy, man. You saying there's not one OG in the travel community? Bro, what is a travel OG? Listen to me. Listen to me. As a black man in another country, as a black man that lives in another country, I can only tell you to get a plane ticket. I cannot guarantee you the experience you're gonna have when you touch down. Okay? I can't guarantee you a country that's not mine. I can't guarantee you their customs. I can't guarantee you their customs. So you know what I do? I can't guarantee you those that country's customs. If it's a beautiful country and I've had a great time there, I'm like, yeah, it's a beautiful country. You had a great time. Come out here. It's cool. You'll love it. I can say that, but you may have a different. You may have a different experience when you get here. I can't guarantee you an experience with a certain type of women. I can't guarantee you an experience in another country. So when you come to that country and you like it, you're like, oh man, he was right. Man, I gotta chalk it back all up to him. And it's like, no, that's just how the country works. Respectfully. I'm not saying that they don't deserve their props and stuff like that. They're just letting you know, hey, look, there's gold over here. Come on. You said a consultation isn't a guarantee though, fam. I never said it was. But what I'm saying is that you can't like, what is a travel OG, bro? Like, you can't like niggas don't get travel OGs. You know what real and I'm surprised the passport bros hasn't gotten endorsed by any of them. You know what regular people get when they travel? A travel agent. A travel agent. They consult with their travel agent. They consult with a travel agent, not a travel OG. Like, this shit is ridiculous. And Spawn, you said, then why sell a book about it? I didn't sell a book about, I'm not selling a book about traveling. My book is called The Games Women Will Play. I kept it focused on the women. Okay? The games women will play overseas. I did not say this country is the best. I didn't say, hey, Asian women here are going to play these games, or hey, Hispanic women here are going to play these games. I didn't write no book about no goddamn traveling. It was about the games women will play overseas. And that book actually sells more outside of this space than it does inside of the damn space. Because y'all will sit up there and tell me to write a book and then y'all don't even read books. No, actually, I like one master teachers. Y'all act like I don't know who these people are. I've been around here. Listen, I like, I like, I like one master teacher. Actually, I actually like one master teacher's financial advice more so than his traveling. Because he's gonna have a different experience traveling than anybody else. Austin's experience is Austin's experience. His experience is his experience. But they got to keep the lie up. They got to keep the lie up. I came to this conclusion almost 2 years ago, and I sat here, and y'all, a lot of ungrateful people sat back, listened to me say this, pretend like I didn't say it, and went somewhere and heard a lot of people say it, and now all of a sudden they're like, oh my God, it's the first time I'm hearing this. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Y'all listen to so much podcast, y'all don't even know who said what. Y'all don't even know what's been said damn near half the time. What I'm saying is, I said this shit. I said they can't tell a lot of these dudes the truth. They can't tell a lot of these dudes the truth because they need these dudes to fund their pockets. Who? Let me ask y'all a question. In the passport bro community, who do you think is putting money in the passport bros pockets? Just sit back and really think about that. Is it beautiful Dominican women that's like, hey, yes, here's some pesos. Come visit. It's not Dominican women. It's niggas that got on the dragon shirt with basketball shorts that make a decent chunk of cash. That's their base. I hate to say it. I said it too with BMT. You can't wear no BMT passport bro shirt. BMT has put himself in a position he can't be real with you. You wear his shirt in the favelas, bro, you are going to get clapped. Passport, what? Oh, for real? Come down this alley real quick. Let me see what that be about. No, I'm still sick. I'm still sick. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna have to move real quick because they playing music and shit here. It's a couple little baddies out here, but I'm not trying to be around people. You said we got to do a stream on this. Let me know. I'll drop this link if you want to come up. You said, but yeah, y'all hit the y'all gotta hit that Cash App, man. I'm not about to be doing no more free content. Y'all should know this already. I'm tired of this. Y'all niggas be supporting fuckery. What's going on, emo? But y'all niggas lie, man. That now and then y'all give them the leeway to back out of the door. Them niggas that'll buy a BMT shirt, them BMT t-shirts and stuff like that. You're making yourself a fucking target. And the thing is that he can't tell you not to buy that t-shirt and stuff like that. But respectfully, if he gave a fuck about y'all lives, he would have told you, yo, look, wear that shirt when you getting online, wear that shirt when you kind of indoors, or you kind of working in, you know what I'm saying, in the in a safe part of town. He could have rebranded it and stuff like that to tell y'all to be safe and stuff like that. Nope. He just don't want to rebrand it. He just want to tell you, I would have been gay y'all the game. I'd have been like, look, you gotta treat this shirt like a gold chain, bro. You need to wear that, you know, you need to wear that shirt. You need to wear that shirt, you need to wear that shirt, uh you need to wear that shirt, like it's a chain. You know what I'm saying? I would have, man, that nigga, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about One Master Teacher's book, you know. You said when Austin came out, he was trying to build a compound. They were trying to do that, and I'm like, man, y'all niggas dumb as hell. Niggas was trying to build a whole rape house. He's up here trying to build and then dudes was with him too, man. Yeah, we need to build a passport, bro, dormitory where we can all just collab together and bring our women and it's like, nigga, what? Y'all are divas now, bro. The average black man here on these in these YouTube spaces have became a loving hip hop nigga. Y'all are some loving hip hop niggas. Yeah, let's make a whole hostel. You know, man, Royce, I'm tired of this shit, man. I just came to my senses. I'm like, I don't. I'm done with these niggas, man. I'm done with these niggas, man. I'm done with these niggas, man. This space is cooked. Somebody commented on my somebody they need more help than ever, but they bat and bit my hand. Somebody commented on my one of my posts. All right, give me 1 second. Somebody commented on one of my posts talking about I miss the old manosphere where there was morals and people stood for something and blah 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 and this that and that. I said, no, you don't. Don't put that shit on my page. Don't ever put that shit on my page, because when I was sitting here, when I was sitting here, uh, when I was sitting here, fucking fighting for this space, y'all were acting like bitches. Y'all were acting a tomfoolery. Y'all were Kuda. See, you got to step away from the past. Y'all gotta, you see, you two, you Kuda, you got to get with the. It's like what? It's like how can we move on and y'all didn't even grasp the first concept, you know? And respectfully, I've been lost interest in helping black men for a good minute now. You know, with y'all leaving me with y'all leaving me hanging for years, and you know, just leaving me out to just be fucked up in the game. Y'all niggas get on here almost every day. Let me see who Fatty's fighting with. Really? That's the highlight of your day? You're gonna see who Fatty's arguing with? Okay. Okay. Shout outs to Fatty. Respectfully, I'm not taking advice from no nigga about no goddamn bitches that get on here to watch Fatty argue with people every day about some bullshit. Hold on, y'all. I should be back. I should be back. Shout outs to Young Jay dropping the huge $15 on the Cash App. I got you, bro. Give me 1 second. Let me get my bearings together. Let me catch up on the you said Spawn said who left you hang? Man, this whole sector, the whole sector leaves me hanging all the time, Spawn. You see it all the time. You see it all the time. So Spawn, let me ask you a question. And y'all are here so y'all can show me where you gonna find the same people. Cause That's all it really is. It's a glazing contest. It's a glazing contest, right? Let me actually bring up some shit. So I get canceled for dumb nigga logic, for some stupid nigga analogy that y'all just make up every year. Y'all make up the rules as y'all go along with me. I already figured this out, right? I run my own little tests also. Y'all don't even know when I'm testing y'all are being for real. So that's the good part. I run my own little tests also, right? I get left hanging millions of times. So let me tell y'all something. I'm not trying to. I listen. It's not a. I'm not even, because I don't want nobody to turn around and say, "Well, Cooter, you mad because they're not glazing you." I don't want to be glazed. No homo. Don't glaze me. I don't want to be glazed. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't follow me, because y'all keep arguing with me every fucking year. Cooter, why haven't you? Listen, don't follow me. I'm taking the long way. All right, I'm taking the long route. Don't. You can follow, you can subscribe, you hit the like button, you can share, you can support the show, but I'll take the long way. I'm not sitting up here grifting to this, grifting to that, grifting to this, grifting to that, grifting to this, grifting to that. And then now somebody can say, hey man, when you started, you were saying this, but now you completely, I'm not going to get completely teed out. Okay? I've been who I was when I started my shit, and I'm the same person today. It's a lot more wiser. Right? So when I got canceled again, oh, Cooter, you can't talk shit about Super Sly. That's that man's marriage. Now y'all sat up there and watched them get asked for an apology by Anton Daniels for talking about his wife. I want to see them same niggas go to Super Sly and say to Anton Daniels, go to Super Sly and say, well, Super Sly, well, we just defended you. Hold on, y'all. What's going on, UFO? Can y'all hear me still? Hold on. Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me still. This thing might cut off. Hold up. Okay. Y'all can hear me. All right, cool. Because sometimes I got to go out and come back in. You know, the Streamyards is weird with phones and shit. That's why I try to make sure that even with the camera off, I don't want to be putting tax and nothing on this thing. All right, so yeah, it's like, and let me drop this link for Jay. Shout outs to Jay. Hold on, bro. And I appreciate you for supporting the show. As always. Hold on, give me 1 second. I have to go through this whole. I got to go through this whole obstacle course, Jay. All right. All right. Shout outs to UFO Kamikaze. So it's like I want to shout outs to Flying Low too. I want y'all to have that same energy that y'all did when y'all was canceling me. I need y'all to get that man's Johnson out your throat for a second so you can see what's going on. Like y'all niggas deep throating that man's Johnson. All right? Fucking Anton Daniels said, bro, as husband to husband, yo, can you apologize to me for what you said about my wife? Nah, we gotta meet up. Fuck no, I ain't meeting up with your ass. For what? You can't just be a man and just say sorry. You gotta meet up with me. Now, Anton doesn't cheat on his wife, from what I know, or has it, from what I know. So you ain't even in the same caliber. You ain't even in the same caliber of husband as I am. I don't want to shake your hand. No, I'm not your friend. I can shake your hand. It's the real husband party you cannot get in. Oh, you cheating on your wife. It's the real husband party you cannot get in. Man, I give y'all grade A content. Y'all be leaving me fucking hanging, bro. I see what it is with y'all. It's a real husband party you cannot get in. Busting off the mids, flying off them Zans. I can shake your hand. I will not pretend. What you talking about? I'm not about to shake your fucking hand. Just say sorry. What you got to say about my wife? I'm not even gonna lie. I can't see Anton and Super Sly hanging out, but I can see both of their wives kind of going to to brunch together. I just see them going to brunch together. Like both of their wives, they're kind of like this in a similar basket. I can just see them going to brunch together. But anyway. Oh God. You said much worse. They need help now than ever. You said so we can collab and bring our women and have the conversation. Right. Listen, I'm just trying to have the conversation. What is the conversation, bro? Yeah, it's like listen, come pick me up. You know? Y'all niggas don't even be into politics and shit like that. Niggas telling y'all to go to Mexico. I told y'all if y'all go to Mexico, go to Merida. No, Kuda, you don't know what you're talking about. We're just gonna go to the hotspot hubs that all the passport, bro. Y'all go to the same fucking spaces. I know one place I can go. Y'all passport bros can't go. Y'all ain't going to Jamaica. Ya bomba clot. They ain't playing that shit down there. They ain't playing that shit down there. Your passport, bro. Ah. What's going on, Auntie? Bomba clot.
Yo, you can hear me?
What's going on? Yeah, I can hear you. You're a little bit low, but I need to turn my volume up. But it's Gucci. Them passport bros ain't going to Jamaica. Shit.
I just came to chop it up, say what's up to you. Good morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. How was the purge, man? Are you still are you on the last week or is it over already? I've been asleep for like the past
over, bro. That shit comes
and goes. Huh?
Yeah, that shit comes and goes over the weekend, bro. Over the course of a weekend. That's it. Done.
Yeah.
Shit's over. Yep.
Yeah. And I wouldn't want to put that burden on you to do it for like a week, but it's like you give people an opportunity, right? Because I tell people, I'm like, look, like, and he actually gives y'all the opportunity to purge yourself and get it out your system. But it's just, these people, they don't know nothing else. It's never out their system. So it's like, bro, the problem is y'all. Because you could have just got it out. You even give them the opportunity to take it out on complete strangers.
Yeah. Complete strangers, the
and
chat.
They still don't get it.
But you understand the concept. That's why I'll be addressing that later on. You know, but that there's a concept to it. But people, I don't know, bro. They think everybody does things for the same reasons they do things. Most of the time, it's for no reason. But the numbers, he did it for money. I'm like, see, you understand the inception. I didn't know about it. But I'm damn sure I can do it for money because I'm working at it. I did it because I thought it was a cool concept, but it was to get it out of your system. And yeah, but that's what it's supposed to be. But it's cool, bro. On?
Yo, what's good, bro? You can hear me type shit? Yo, hold on.
Thank you.
Yeah, dog. Hey, my bad.
Okay, my bad. I'm back. My bad, bro. Uh-oh. Shit, he dropped. Wait, what happened? Oh, shit. Hold on. Damn. Wait, is Auntie drop? What happened? Shit.
I don't
It's when
know.
I
You can
add
hear
people,
me?
I gotta go out and come back. Huh?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did he drop?
Yeah, he dropped.
Oh,
I think
fuck.
he in the
Okay.
store or something. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I understand why Auntie does the purge, and that's like I said, that's God's work. But it's like he even give y'all the opportunity to yell at strangers. But it's like, bro, you get that out of your system and you move on. You know?
Yeah, a lot of niggas like linger that shit on type shit, like you know what I'm saying. But
But
hey,
they spend their time Lord have mercy. All right, can y'all hear me still?
yeah, I
Yo,
can hear you.
all right, now that should be back. I don't know what's going on. This is amazing. But yeah, Larry
I
said,
think
did
for
you see
whatever
Super
reason,
Sly?
well, I'm kind of
Yeah, I
moving.
don't know what's going.
So I got an unstable connection. I'll be back home in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know what's going on. This is bad. I don't like to do the janky streaming, but it oh man. It's on my behalf too because I don't know. This thing acts weird every time I add somebody. I gotta probably go out and come back in. But um, I forgot what I was saying. Larry said, "Did you see Super Sly critiquing Anton's marriage?" So I want the same people that tried to cancel me on that bullshit. I want them to. I want to see them. I want to see them around here. Telling him the same thing. You know, you can't say nothing to that man about his marriage. That's his marriage. The
Yeah, you
same
just
way
gotta let
y'all
him
were.
do what he do, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, gotta treat that shit like a spade,
Nah,
like you know what I'm saying?
nah. Cause I'm like, you niggas don't even agree with marriage, but now you're agreeing with husbands cheating.
I honestly, bro, this whole shit just weird to me, bro. Honestly, bro, like, I don't know, man. Niggas
No,
are
but a
just
married
dumb, bro.
man, if you're a single average frustrated chump, if you're a single average frustrated nigga that's having a problem getting with women, you mean to tell me that you're gonna advocate for a guy that already got food, and you're barely trying to get food? You mean to tell me that a guy that already got food can just come and eat your food or food that you could have ate and go home to some food?
Hold on, repeat that, bro.
Never mind. It's all right.
Nah, repeat it, bro.
I'm saying that's like you're having trouble getting women. But let's say, all right, let's say, I don't know how to explain it, bro. It's like you're telling me that he gets the double dip, not even double dip,
Yeah, I get
quadruple
what you're
dip.
saying.
Yeah, and then you arguing with me about that shit. But I'm supposed to be the player, the guy with no morals that runs game and all this. Like, come on, man.
I mean, a lot of time players have more morals, man. We just got to keep it a beam, bro. Honestly, and I'm not. I don't even claim to be a player type shit, but what I see going on, that shit ain't right, bro. Honestly, bro, that shit don't sit well with me, especially for like a married type of shit. Just on some marriage shit, it just it ain't sitting right with me, bro.
But these dudes ain't even trying to get married. And then now that's the newest topic now that they got going on right now. Black women aren't even trying to get married. I ain't gonna lie, niggas are gaslighting listen, a lot of women don't have what it takes to sustain a marriage. I will say that. But a lot of men they don't know what the hell they doing either.
And like I had to figure out like a lot like before I came to the space just how bad like
They can't
niggas are, bro. Just like
mm-hmm.
how judgment and like just like the mindset like where niggas at, bro. Like that what a nigga really had to learn, bro. So I ain't gonna lie, like I really hate a lot of these niggas, man. For real though. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm. What's going on, Jay? Are you there?
They're good.
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit. Jump.
How
Oh
bad is my
shit, jump in,
background? Cause
bro.
I'm in a truck and shit, so I don't know how bad the
Yeah, you
background
driving.
is.
Yeah. I appreciate you for supporting. Yeah, jump in, man. You were there on that show where I said everything that Austin Holloman said. Does Austin Holloman not sound like a split version of myself about a
Well,
year or two
I
ago?
went on BMT show a couple days ago, and cause I was
Uh-huh.
tired of them hearing them niggas. Them niggas was sitting up there crying about racism in Brazil. I mean, these niggas sound like complete losers and shit. And I just got up there and
Yeah,
I told him, I'm like, man, Austin, don't listen to nobody. All the niggas, I know you said there's no such thing as a travel OG, right? Okay, let's
yeah.
roll with that. All the
Okay.
veterans, let's not use the word OG, let's remove that. All the travel vets gave this nigga interviews. He done met niggas in real life. They done gave this nigga endless amount of advice. And what does he keep doing? Crashing out in different countries. Now
Yeah,
he's like, oh, passport. I think a part of what he's saying is true. The niggas was selling the dream. But what I also think he don't listen to nobody. He think he know it all. And you can't tell. So
yeah.
let that nigga fall on his face. So now he's anti-Brazil. He's like, I'm going back to Africa now. I'm just like, apparently he couldn't pull a black woman in Brazil.
No, but he's telling the truth about the white men. They don't. I don't know why they gotta lie to y'all about that. He's telling the truth about the white men. Tell y'all the truth.
In terms of what
Them
the
white
white man
boys, they get everywhere. Actually, it's almost everywhere. But it depends though. But I don't look at it the same way a lot of people look at it. You know what I'm saying? Because like I look at it like I'm like shit. Let them have it because they got to be extra fake. I mean, I don't want no broad kissing my ass.
But this the
You
same
know,
guy who was selling his audience a dream when he was doing content with a Thai quiche,
but
which I would call in this
but he was
atmosphere a hood Thai bitch.
but he was selling the dream because that's what all the passport bros were doing. All of those OGs that y'all stated, other than the older guys, and I said that in the old video. All of those OGs that you guys were that you guys call OGs now, they all a piece were with damn near Asian prostitutes, other than Richie Mack and a couple of all of them. All of them were prostitutes. Five.
I
I used
told
to like.
BMT this when I went on the panel, bro. I said the only niggas I consider OGs, one nigga who niggas don't even give credit to no more. They didn't get that nigga no money when he died, and I was Charles Silent. And
Yeah.
I gave my nigga Ace.
What's going on, Miss V?
Ace don't even do panels, nigga. He don't even show bitches.
Yeah. No, but what I'm saying, because like I don't, and that's the problem with the community, because they made it about the women. That's the biggest problem. They made it about the women. Um, other than the reality, and that's the problem.
Hey, so hold on, bro. So who you felt like threw who under the bus first, Austin or the passport, bro?
They were using Austin as a face. I've never seen Austin with the dragon shirt and basketball shorts.
That don't really mean shit, bro.
That does mean shit. Even a
How
woman in a
so?
foreign country gonna be like the dragon shirt, basketball. Okay,
Nah,
come on, man.
it was a mutual benefit, my nigga. Austin came out of nowhere. Number one, he was the youngest nigga they could have used in terms of a content creator to make the face of passport, bro. So it was a mutual benefit.
I'm
Then
not saying that, but who
he went
betrayed who first though?
They were using Austin, so the Passport Bros actually threw him under the bus first, or whatever it was, because a lot of those dudes that claim Passport Bros aren't even Passport Bros. These are new dudes. Like the original Passport Bros will be like, yo, who are these people? Just like now with the Manosphere, these new Manosphere cats. Who's the new Manosphere to y'all? And look, y'all are older people in the
The
Manosphere, so
Sharon,
y'all
the
about if
Sharon
you
nigga, the Chevron nigga. I call that nigga Chevron, the gas
so
station ass nigga.
okay, so what the fuck?
Shit, these niggas
How does
calling that
he get to
nigga.
come in here and claim Manosphere?
They
I mean, I
calling
don't
He's
think
not
he
even
claimed
Manosphere.
they
Manosphere,
call him
but
Fatty
you know,
Manosphere.
that's the hangout spot though. You know, like the Chevron gas station, nigga.
I can't. Y'all hang out and listen to that bullshit.
Nigga,
They
I don't
call
hang out there, nigga.
they call
That
Fatty
be you,
Manosphere
nigga.
though.
You be ear hustling, nigga.
Who air hustling? I'll be over here, bro.
No, you the fuck you. You be everywhere, nigga. You be
No, I
following
don't.
all your
No,
audience,
I don't.
nigga. Stop
Actually,
the cap.
actually
Stop the cap.
I don't even. I don't even. I look. I'm not even subscribed to
Cap.
buddy. I only hear about this
Cap.
through y'all.
Nah, nigga, you be everywhere,
Y'all
bro.
be
It's
on here
cool.
more than me. That's
Moving
the funny part.
on.
Every time I'm on
Moving
here, y'all
on.
on here.
Moving on.
Yeah, like somebody
You
said it
be over
in
there.
the
That's
chat.
fun,
Somebody said in the
huh?
chat that all the new manospheres coming through quote unquote airtime subliminally. Fatty, they call him Fatty Manosphere. They calling that other fat nigga
Yeah, all of
this
them are
might be
claiming
risky.
Manosphere now.
This might be risky.
Yeah,
Literally
like now
took
that.
he took Fight
Mhm.
Club and he took Third Shift and did a remix and doing his show. That's all that is.
Yeah, yeah, yep. Mm-mm-mm.
But this Cooter, this is I gotta blame you, bro. This is your fault. Niggas create shit and then don't capitalize off of it because they want to, I guess, not financially gain from it because they want to look out for another brother, man. Fuck that shit. Get your money, bro.
Oh shit, I hear accountability on the
Yeah,
line. Oh, you gonna pick up?
yeah,
A
yeah.
lot
I'll
of that
pick
shit
up.
is on
Yeah,
you, bro.
that's
You
no. You're
can't help
right.
every nigga, my
But
nigga.
then
I
but
learned that hard in life, bro. You can't help every black man. I try to as well, and I try to help black bitches too. Can't do it, man. I can't help them all.
yeah, but then I say, hey, well, damn, support the channel. Nope. I'm like, okay, you know. I tell people to support. Ask them to support. I don't get on here like and they support the Passport Bros. Floyd gets on here and just berates y'all. Niggas lie to me
Nigga,
talking
he
about
got a
some you
different
gotta have good
audience,
content.
bruh.
Huh?
He got a different audience, bruh.
No, he don't got a different audience.
This
I
he
mean, what
do,
audience is it?
bro. He would
He
you
does
like you
not.
said, bro. A nigga that wear a Dragon Ball G shirt with some shorts, bruh.
Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about some. He gets on here and say, "Well, I'm not gonna do this unless y'all donate, and I'm not gonna do." Him and Austin be getting thousands out of y'all niggas just for some bullshit, and I get on here and I actually work. I actually give y'all good information. Actually, man, like I said, y'all niggas just be leaving niggas hanging and shit. Man.
I wouldn't call that
That
being
shit
left
crazy.
hanging. I don't think so.
It is being left hanging, being able to come up with fresh new ideas, being able to be able to deliver content for hours on end. That is called left hanging. Why don't you come
I'm
work
gonna
for
have
me
to
for
say
five
yes and
hours
no to that.
and okay, so accountability about the call, you gonna pick up?
I declined. I
Okay,
mean, stop. But nah, though, like, I
okay.
mean, bro, people, it depends on whoever there, bro. Like, nigga, you can't, like, if somebody support, they support. It's just that simple, bro. Like, I don't really get it, bro.
Nah, that's it's nah that I used to think that too, but that's not true. That is not
How
true
that not true, bro?
because when it's fuckery, man, listen, people will find a way.
So, oh, so you see people that be around here support other people chat, right?
Not even just that. That's not even like the main factor. What I'm saying is that if it got fuckery around it and it's like it's like it got that right amount, it's like people will support it. You know what I'm saying? Like people
But
will, it's
why are
like,
we
oh man,
expecting
I don't like this person, huh?
like why are we expecting this from people though? Like we see how people are around here,
Who is
bro.
we?
Like,
You create content. Who is we?
hold on, what you talking
I'm
about?
I'm not ex- I'm not. Listen. If I do let's say I do a 6 hour show, and I'm like, man, we having fun. They gave you a lot of game, gave you a lot of content, and I'm like, hey man, damn, this does take a lot of energy and time to do. If you guys can hit the like button and support the show, let's keep the show going, or hit the like button and support the show, right?
I mean, the bare minimum would be to like and
And then
share
I
though.
go some, and then I let's say I'll like get tagged, or I'll go somewhere else and I'll see another show and it's like, oh, this person's on the panel, I don't like him, here's $50 to kick him off. Now I'm like, okay, all right, I got it, same person too, that I in my chat. Oh, okay, all right, now gotcha, loud and clear. So no, because that's bullshit. That's just bullshit. It's bullshit. I mean, honestly, I understand. I'm not saying that everybody needs to donate. I'm saying if you have somebody that will and there's nothing wrong with a bounty or nothing like that. But if you have somebody that's not like Floyd or because Floyd, but I got to give it to Floyd. He does his thing, but
Man, he be strong
like
arming
I
his
will get on
audience,
here and
bruh.
fucking work. I will work. I will sit there and be like, yo, listen, I work. I went in on
You
these
do work
concepts
compared to Floyd though. Floyd just be like, "Hey, we ain't doing
compared
a
to.
goddamn
So
thing
you just so you just
until I
gonna
get
compare.
my $5."
So
But I
so
didn't
so who do?
compare you to Floyd though. I never compared
Yeah,
you to
okay, no,
him
but I'm
though.
saying, but other than Floyd, who else do I work compared to? Because I work. I work.
I mean,
You
I
know.
haven't seen a nigga do it like Floyd. I ain't gonna lie. Like he on like a different tier. I don't know, man. That
Hey,
nigga is
hey,
different,
Cooler.
bro.
Hey, let me ask you this real
Yeah.
quick, bro. Don't you remember years ago I told you to pivot your content? You overseas, bro. I'll be making, man, so much content with
I'm not doing
hoes,
that.
content with
That
all
shit
that.
go. No, that shit is coming to a halt right now. Niggas are fucking it up. I told you then, and I told you now. I told you a year ago too. I'm not doing that. Why would I pivot my content and niggas out here getting body slammed and all? That shit is no,
I
no.
feel like that's kind of like not you per
Niggas
se,
out here
like the
getting
dude like
suplexed
below
and
me.
shit. Like
But
no,
like when certain people
huh?
say that shit, I feel like that should be like content policing type shit. Not the you at the bottom, like what's your name, bro?
No, but I mean, I show y'all the stuff. Like I just dropped another video y'all ain't gonna support about showing y'all a mall in Asia. I just dropped that video. Y'all asked for content. I put it out and it doesn't get supported.
That's why I say
You know,
do your own shit, bro. Like to a
I've
certain
been doing
degree,
my
when
own
people
shit.
say that should be content policing, bro. That's why I say, bro, just do you, bro. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now, I'm not
I
content
mean,
policing anybody.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
not. I wasn't
no,
asking.
no,
saying
no.
you though,
Jay
bro. I
not
wasn't
content.
saying you.
No, Jay not content policing. But no, I have been told, and Jay's not the only person that told me. But I'm like, no, I mean they're not even interested in that. I mean, I could show y'all all the statues and in architecture and get into all that other stuff, and it's just going to be a pack of niggas running around here talking about, so where the women? Where the
Bro, they
women?
don't give a
You
fuck
had you
about
had
that shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You had James Rusty ass talking about me in some club and shit like that, and we can't even confirm if he ever been on a plane before, um, and or outside of New York.
That's what
Because
Sly
a
had
lot
said.
of, other
He
than
might
Miami, a
he
lot of
might
New
pull
York
out
niggas ain't
like
gonna
some of them
survive
bitches.
anywhere else. So um it's just crazy, man. I'm like, man, I'm not listening to niggas no more. You know, I'm not listening to niggas no more. My bad, Auntie, jump in, bro.
Nah. Hey, it's straight, bro. Nah, I was just
And T,
I
what's
was on the road
happening?
a minute ago. Yeah, I was on the road a minute ago, so signal kept going in and out. But I'm
Yeah,
back home,
yeah, yeah.
dog.
Same here.
It's a lot of content policing, channel policing, stuff like that. Um, You know, it just is. So I even know, bro, if people would have saw what I went through in that green room just over the course of the weekend, people are slimy, bro. I had at least 30 folks try to shut my shit down.
Where they try to slime you out?
Yeah. P-bombs, all of that.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Corn bombs, all of that, bro.
Yeah.
So,
I would figure that would happen. Yeah. White people.
I mean, people tried,
Yeah.
but that's why you upgrade them
They want to
Streamyard
take
features for a reason.
They want to take your idea too. They really want to get you out your this animal farm, Auntie. They want to get you out the way to take your idea. You know.
Okay, so and that's another thing, bro. Like, check this out, right? The medicines in the food. I didn't really like. I fucks with you, Kuda, so we ain't really got to talk about that. But as far as this shit is concerned, bro, how many times have we done that shit? If you haven't knocked off the idea yet, you're a fucking idiot. Like, that's all I can say. Like, I've done it in front of enough people enough times.
But see,
where you should have been able to take something from it and deliver something. But as far as taking it from me, like, you can't, like, what the fuck? It's public information now. So,
but that's why I said you're doing.
Like, are you trying to take it, or are you trying to get under my skin? Because I'm like, I don't get it.
But that's why I said you're doing the Lord's work, because guess what? They're not. If they take it, they're not going to be as noble as you are doing it. You know what I'm saying? You're offering a place where people can vent and have some fun with it and everything, and then go on about their regular lives like it never happened and shit like that. They're just gonna run it into the ground. They're just gonna run it into the ground.
No, that's without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? I done had people try to throw numbers at me and shit like that. I'm like, bro, if I cared about numbers, I would do it more often. So I clearly don't.
Yeah.
If I cared about like money when it comes to that shit, I would do it more often. So I get it. People are gonna compare each one to previous ones, and it's just like any other event, WrestleMania, the Super Bowl, whatever. Some are just gonna be better than others.
Mm-hmm.
It just is what it is. It's going to be an overall consensus. Some people are going to just like some of them more than they're going to like others. And well, it is what it is. It's up to me to keep coming. We're supposed to be content creators, so it's up to me to keep coming up with new ideas. It's up to all of us to keep coming up with new ideas. So I don't understand. People just don't understand the concept. But I'll take the L for a lot of that shit, because if people don't understand the concept, maybe that's because I ain't do a good enough job explaining it.
That's interesting. What's going on, Royce? Shout outs to Royce J in the building. Shout outs to everybody in the building, by the way. Jump in, bro. What's going on, life? Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? Royce?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody's here. Okay. Royce probably stepped away for a little bit. But what's going on? I didn't know Ty City and Super Slide teamed up and went over onto Anton Daniels' stream. So exactly what happened?
Hey yo, when was that, my nigga? I missed that shit.
Yeah, I heard that they Anton Daniels had a smoke show, and Ty City and Super Slide went in over there and stuff.
Oh, that smoke show that was last night. Yeah, I ain't get to see that shit, but it came across my phone though.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. So
I ain't see it neither. I don't know.
So okay, shout outs to Royce J. So I the thing is that, like, I don't know what I don't know what Ty said. So shout outs to Ty. But I know Super Slide, he just be agitating people, waiting for them to respond and stuff.
I only seen the Super Slide part. I saw like a little bit of it.
Yeah, because
once that shit started, I'm like, oh, it's just a bad taste in my mouth. I'm like, nah.
You started seeing what I was saying immediately, right?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm good off this, bro. This shit irritating me, bro.
Hey, Kuda.
Yeah,
Hey, you know that response stream when y'all had that when he wouldn't come into the stream and then he went live and shit. I went over
yeah,
there. That nigga timed me out. He was like, "I see you over there talking shit, nigga." I'm like, "I didn't even say anything, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?"
right.
But the
I
thing
didn't want
is,
to get you in
I
bro.
trouble,
actually
bro.
defended Super Slot.
Yeah, yeah.
The
No,
thing
but you
and
see
another
what I'm
thing with
talking about.
him is, bro,
You see what
is
I'm
like when
talking
he,
about, though, right?
yeah, cause like when
Huh?
he was, I think who that pimp you was going on, you it was Rosebud, wasn't it?
Who?
He went over a pimp. I forgot what his name was. Like
No,
I think
no,
you did a
no,
review of it
yeah,
too.
he tried to diss me again, sort of. I caught that slight. He tried to go
Yeah,
back
but
over.
like,
No, he
yeah,
tried to
with that
go
shit,
back.
right?
Hold on, he tried to go back over a stream with Pimp and Ken, and was like, "These are who the game guys look up to." And I'm like, "How can you say something about him?" And you,
No, but you gotta catch this though when he was talking about the little cheating shit, right? Like
what's going on,
when
bro?
Pippin Ken was brought that shit up, like he ain't really had shit to say about that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you caught that part, so I brought it to his attention. He went like, shit, what I got going on and what I got going on. I'm like, well, shit, then, nigga. Well, why you talking about other people's shit, then, bro? Like, but you know,
Right?
niggas not really gonna catch that shit, bro. I'm like, yeah, this some lame ass shit, bro.
No, he feels bad about it. That's why when he came over here, I said, Super Slide, bro, you look stressed. I can see it all in your face. And he kind of had to. He looked stressed.
I mean, I
You
don't
know,
know, man,
eating up
but
on.
like, if the only way I'll be talking about marriage if my shit is like straight laced clean, bro. If I'm doing
It's
anything
like,
else that seems fraudulent or something that is abnormal,
yeah,
I'm not gonna be talking, bro. That's just me type shit.
yeah. If somebody could share the screen, I think I could host it. You know, if somebody could share the screen. But this is the thing, though. It's like I got canceled for calling out Super Sly, talking about other people's marriage while actively cheating on his wife. So I'm like, so y'all gonna throw me under the bus for that? So first of all, y'all gonna, because it was three flags that y'all didn't notice. So I got my confirmation there that y'all are tripping. Number one, y'all don't care about marriage, but if y'all do, wouldn't you honor it? That's the flag number one. Number two, okay, now that somebody is married, but they're actively cheating on their wife, that's okay now. That's second flag right there. And then number three, he gets rain to talk about other people's marriage. Third flag right there. I'm like, okay, y'all are some bitches for real, and y'all dick riding. That's
Yeah,
that's
this
blatant.
is same. This is the same space that backed the nigga who literally got convicted and charged with having sex with a minor. So I don't put it past any of these niggas.
Hey man, it's I don't know. I mean, and then they listen to O'Shea. O'Shea contradicts himself every video, every other video.
Welcome to YouTube politics on the black side. It is what it is.
I can't be this fake, bro. I gotta go. I gotta go, man. Johnny Rocket got a blast.
Bro, that's why I told the nigga BMT, I'm like, nigga, you cool. A few other niggas I'm cool with. I actually met BMT in real life. Quite a few different content creators I done kick it with in real life. I don't
Yeah,
associate myself with passport bros because I'm really outside overseas. I don't
right.
pick up phones and cameras to record myself doing it. And I got plenty of content on my phone that I could put out there.
Yeah. No, but you got real guys. I mean, even when shout outs to my bro Walt, even when Walt Diddy, picked it up. You had solid brothers, that did pick it up and was like, yeah, I'm about to go travel. I'm really about to do this and I'm really about to do that. And they went and do it. And then that's the fucked up part is that, you're gonna find out that it's like A lot of these people ain't as real as they seem. You know,
Hey man,
in the
how Walt Diddy is, man? What's good with him?
man, Walt did he the same way I expected him to be. Cool brother. You know, we could chop it up and talk about a lot of different things. Very smart, man. We sat down, talked about a lot of different things. We sat down and had a burger and some fries, some funny shit, y'all. You know, man, we just cool brother, man. You
All
know,
right,
I knew
man.
I
Good
was
to
gonna
hear
run
that he's
into him
doing
before
good,
he ran
man.
into me, though. Huh?
Yeah, it's good to hear that he's doing good, man.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's at right now. I know I think he went to Cambodia, but I'm not sure if he made his way back stateside. But no, Walt is a I just didn't get a chance to at the time I was going through some crazy shit. I didn't get a chance to invite him to my house and have all the mics and stuff set up because I really wanted to interview him, but it's like I don't know what was going on at the time. Things wasn't lining up right, to tell you the truth. You know? Shout outs to Life in the building. You said AM always said there needed to be a separation. I don't know what the hell there needs to be, but now y'all are calling people manosphere and they not even manosphere. They haven't even worked for no fucking manosphere title and stuff like that. These niggas are talking about some I just want to have the conversation and then bring into y'all the 50-50 conversation. Like, bro, if I hear
Man,
that
nobody want to hear
50-50
that
bullshit,
shit.
we already passed that. We trailblazed past that.
Regurgitating shit. That's all these niggas do. Regurgitate the same shit for years and years and years. No, none of these niggas got no results. You got one nigga that was married to a single mom that's supposed to be a dating coach, and he got
Mm-hmm.
exposed. And he's supposed to be against single moms. The other nigga folded on camera in front of a white bitch, and he's supposed to be some swole, big old swole nigga from down south. I mean, these niggas is phony, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean, with AMS, I don't care about watching dudes get rejected. That you know, cause like you could get rejected by a broad on camera, and then you turn that shit off, and then she come over to you, and next minute her number in your
Yeah,
phone.
but he deleted the footage though. You do know that. He got rid of that
Yeah,
footage.
Hey, bro, I got some time. You want me to share the screen and shit? I'll do that for you real quick.
yeah. If y'all could if you could bring that up, and then just I guess when somebody says pause, if you could pause it, and then they can add their
All right, hold
commentary.
on.
Yeah, but Donovan Sharp though. He did something he did something a lot of dudes um hold on, Spawn, you got 2 pages you about to share. He did something a lot of dudes
Cause I'm on my
uh
phone right now, bro.
okay, he did something a lot of dudes wouldn't be able to do though. He did some gangster shit because I'm gonna tell you some truth. He got a certain amount of cooperation out of that woman that them white boys can't get out of they women. If one of them white boys be like, "Hey, baby, don't go to work today. I'm gonna pay you, and you need to come work for me." You understand what I'm saying? A lot of them women will be like, "Hell no," and that's they man, and they trust and love they man. So for her to be like, "All right, well, look, I'm about," and I guess she probably felt indebted to him because he knew he had to lie to his audience to keep what he got going on with her. And like I said, look at these women that these guys are wifing up. These aren't these quote unquote dimes y'all be thinking y'all can take to the altar and shit like that. It's just a little plain Jane with either
Yeah,
like
but
some
he
boobs
sold
or
his audience a dream though, bro.
yeah, he did. I'm not gonna lie, he did. But I wasn't. I mean, I like Donovan Sharp, but I wasn't a woman. I wasn't looking to Donovan for no game. I know what y'all found out. I'm just saying. I'm not looking. I didn't buy women knees. I'm like, bro. There's so much pitfalls you will not fall into if you are an actual player. I get why a lot of dudes fall into certain pitfalls. But bro, I'm not gonna fall. I wouldn't fall into that. I'm a
I want to see you respond to CGA's content because he has interesting points about what he likes to call
yeah,
like
but
niggas
I
like you
I
mouthpiece
talked
niggas.
I talked about CGA a long time ago. I like Coach Greg Adams, but he be stealing shit. And If you get him riled up enough, he's just gonna default to tricking. Free agent lifestyle, y'all.
Let's go to the JUCO and trick.
Yeah, he'll get into a rant about tricking. I saw a video with him not too
Oh,
long ago.
he can't stand y'all gang niggas. You call y'all niggas mouthpiece ninjas. Or mouthpiece niggas.
Yeah, but you got to be able
He
to talk
does,
and
bro.
communicate.
All right,
You
bro.
got to.
So it should be there, bro. So
It should be. What do you mean?
I'm sharing my screen right now.
No, it's just your. It's just your. Your. All right. Are you on your computer?
Yeah.
That's this. That's this. That's the screen right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You got to be talking from that. You got to be talking from that avatar, and then what you got to do is you got to share your screen from that avatar.
Yeah, I am sharing that screen from the avatar. Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Hold on. It just didn't come up. All right.
Okay, so this is I don't know.
All right.
This is the
All right. Hold on.
slot
Before you
shit.
get.
So let me
Hold on.
know.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Before you get into it. Hold on. Let me bring a close to this. Hold on. The Cap said pivot the content for niggas not to tune in. That's exactly what happens, man. That was that's exactly what happens, right? UFO said never really been that personally invested into who women choose or don't choose because he's never had a problem being chosen. Um Devin D said I completely avoided the dating coach sector of the space from 2020 from 2014 to 2020 from 2024. Yeah, I mean, if you wasn't here in like '07 to like or oh shit, not even. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not even gonna go that far back. But if you wasn't around, like if you didn't know any of the dating stuff from like '03 to like 2012, you shit, you missed out on a lot of game. He said I used to be so confused when the game hate came out of nowhere in 2018. Yeah, there's a lot of brothers that felt slighted, you know. What's going on, Carmen? Yeah, trick rage. Yeah, Coach Greg Adams getting to trick rage. What's going on, little Shirley? How are you? You know, yeah, Coach Greg Adams. He starts getting mad. He's like, y'all are just broke. Y'all,
Yeah, nigga was like you said yesterday. If you making 75 and K and up, and you talking about tricking, that's just broke talk. That's broke nigga talk.
that nigga is funny, man.
You know what's funny to me, man? How content creators they come out with a message and say they doing this shit for average men, and then turn around on their live streams and shit on niggas that's not making a certain amount of money. That's amazing to me.
Yeah, call it. Yeah, start
Bro, they
calling
all
everybody
do that
broke.
shit at some point, bro. Once they get big enough, bro, they're like, man, fuck y'all niggas, bro.
Oh, CGA been taking shots for like all week at KS, boy. That nigga is still salty about that KS shit.
He steals from people though. That man steals. That's the crazy part. But
Yeah, but cool
UFO
that
said
everybody
every
Tommy
time
says
I
that.
watch.
Everybody says that though.
Mhm. No. Coach Greg Adams blatantly steals from people. Other than the free agent lifestyle, I can't tell you the original phrase from Coach Greg Adams. You know,
What? Monkey branching, the JUCO, double monkey backflips. He came up with all that
that's
shit. I
not
learned that
that's
from
not
him.
Coach. That's not Coach Greg Adams. We've been talking about monkey branching for a long time. That's a psychological term. Monkey
Yeah,
branching
that ain't his
is
shit
supposed
though.
to. Yeah, monkey branching is supposed to. Monkey branching was the term that we used before we inserted the word hypergamy, which gets used out of context also. See, you got to have the right person to explain it to you. People didn't think about that. Monkey branch and hypergamy, how are they the same? Because a monkey does not let go of another branch until he knows he has a secure hold on another branch. We before we explained to y'all the concept of hypergamy. We use the term monkey branch. You can go back 4 or 5 years and you see me talking about some monkey branching, and people used to quote me because I used to say like a gibbon, and people didn't hear the term monkey branching when I said it, but they would say he said like a gibbon. Like I used to always get comments of the gibbon part, but they didn't say nothing about me saying the monkey branching part. But
And let me ask you this: when they play the video, man, who do you think he personally stole from, though? Because he's like would be considered like an OG in the manosphere.
could y'all hear me or was I out? Hold on. The monkey branching stuff came from the old days. Like all of this stuff, all of this information got stolen. Like we used to use monkey branching instead of hypergamy. You understand what I'm saying? Before we introduced y'all to the concept of hypergamy, we used to say monkey branching. So what I was saying was, I used to talk about monkey branching all the time back in the day. You can date it back to like even 4 or 5 years ago, you know. But the irony of it is that all of these people are biting off of dating coaches and PUAs. You know what I'm saying? Not all women are like that who came from PUAs turned MGTOWs, you
Now, if you
know?
arguing
And
that he stole from the manosphere 1.0 before like the 2.0, like Angry Man and them came in, then all them niggas was still in there. Everybody's still in there by your logic.
nah, Coach Greg Adams stole from I guess the tail end of 2.0, and he stole a lot from 3.0 too.
But wouldn't CGA fall into 2.0
He would,
or
but
1.0?
he wasn't
That
like,
nigga been around for a minute.
yeah, he been around. I mean, and I think he had a book and stuff like that. He was just basically he was basically promoting being a renegade. You know what I'm saying? Just being a Sigma, being a renegade, honestly. So I mean, I don't know.
It's
He was
basically a
basically,
form of MGTOW. That's all that shit really, that's all that shit is. He just put his
yeah, but see,
own
a lot of
title on
people
it.
a lot of people just say that they're MGTOWs, and that's a lie. A lot of people think that all MGTOWs come from the same vein, and that's not true. I know some pickup artists that got a bunch of bitches and still went MGTOW, and they're not bitter about women and they don't have the disposition. I know guys that didn't get bitches that are MGTOW. I know guys that are married and did a lot of different things and they still went MGTOW. So all of that stuff is not from the same vein. A lot of people think that all MGTOWs are the same. That's not
Oh yeah,
true.
shout out to Devin D. A
Like
lot of
some were
niggas
sent
still
their
from
own
Black
way,
Ram.
some went their own way type shit, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of niggas in this space still from Black Ram, and they don't get that nigga no props. Yep.
A lot of people will be like, well, Kuda, how'd you get in the manosphere? Black Ram put me in the manosphere. A lot of people don't know that. But y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all don't care. Y'all don't fucking care. You know. But I like Coach Greg Adams, but
But
that
I
nigga,
don't fuck
Black
with that
Ram,
nigga, bro. I ain't
your
gonna
boy,
hold you, bro.
your boy
I don't
Black
fuck
he's
with
Ram
that
still.
nigga,
promotes
bro.
tricking too. Black Ram promotes the tricking.
Yeah, I spoke to Ram about that. I mean, but like I said, I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna get mad at people and say, hey, this is what you need to do and this is what you don't need to do. But like I said, if you're gonna promote tricking, you're gonna have to give guys the game. You still need game to trick, because a trick is gonna you know what I'm saying? Is gonna put you in more. Is gonna put you. You're gonna be more subject to games than you would normally, than if you would just some regular person trying to date. You know, um, and also too, y'all can't be running around here tricking and then get mad when some woman try to use y'all for y'all money. Like, it makes no sense that you started off tricking on this woman, and then now that you figured out that you like her, now all of a sudden you want her to not see you as a dollar sign. And then you don't even have enough game or personality to override the initial amount of money that you spent on them.
Yeah, that's wild, bro.
That's
Nigga don't be
that's
taking
that's
that far.
yeah, and then complain about women and stuff like that. You know that Nawalt, all women are like that thing, and the Nawalt and all that other stuff. That shit came from pickup artists. The 50-50 conversation came from pickup artists. It was actually the 50-50 conversation was actually a routine. A lot of y'all don't even know that. You know, walking up to a woman and be like, well, how do you think about going 50-50? Y'all thinking about relationships. In the pickup artist world, he was talking about going Dutch on a date or whatever. It was basically a pickup routine to basically see if you wanna get further with women, literally talk to them by making future plans with them, insinuating that you're gonna stay around them for a long time, or at least be around for more than today. So that's what that was for. It was like, what do you think about 50-50, like going Dutch? And it's like, well, you just approached me. What do you mean going Dutch? Like, are we gonna go on a date? And it's like, yeah. So if we go on a date, would you pay 50? You know, it was that type of thing. But see, a lot of y'all bastardized it and took it and turned it into something else. And it's not what y'all, man. And then y'all can't even hold up to the image that y'all bastardized it into. You know, so y'all literally want to sit around and hear a whole bunch of new niggas, regurgitate the same talking points. Hey man, that's up to y'all. But yeah, all right. Let's let her rip, Spawn. Let's listen to this.
All right.
I want him to call in, and I want to know what his name is.
This is Baller X.
Yeah. But when you start saying shit like my wife would be bouncing up on other niggas' dicks and being passed around and shit, you don't see that as disrespectful, fam?
Okay, here's where you went wrong. You presented an optics of your marriage to people. You did that.
Okay, then. I don't want to meet with you, nigga, unless we got smoke for real in real life.
Okay, we got smoke. I want to meet up.
All right, cool. Hold up. Weird ass niggas. Get on my fucking nerves. I hate these niggas, man.
Yeah, I got Baller X up in here. Baller X.
Yo, just let me know when you want me to pause, bro.
Give me a second. I want to have this conversation.
Hold on.
Give me a second. Hold on 1 second.
I'm about to change Coco. This
Hold on,
for
y'all.
Coco.
Just
Get
give
to
me a
that point,
second.
right? It's gonna work up to that point.
There you go, Coco. I get.
Oh, you said something, bro?
What's going on, XL Pro? It's gonna work. Like this live stream is gonna work its way up to that point.
I got this from the comment section, so I think this is the super slot part.
So what? So okay. So that was the what's
That
going
was
on,
like
Toya?
the intro. That was the intro.
Okay, so this is gonna kind of work its way up to that point, right? Where they
Yeah.
had that conversation. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Let's let it. if you can fast forward, but all right, I guess let's let it go.
All right, sure.
My shit checked all the time.
All right, give me
What's
a
going on,
second.
Shannon?
Hold on, let me get this person up here. Yeah. What's going on, bro?
Good evening. So, you have an issue with me, or you have an issue with my opinion of how you present your marriage?
No, I have an issue with you saying what you would do to my wife or what she would
All
do
right,
if she was
pause.
single.
Can you pause? All right. Now,
here we go.
This is what Super Sly does, and this is why I don't got a problem with him. It's y'all weird ass niggas. I don't have a problem with them. Y'all trust somebody named Sly. Y'all basically gave him full reign to do whatever the fuck he wants to do. Trusting a nigga named Sly. That's like trusting a nigga named Conniving. I'm just gonna let
you
somebody.
can't say that now, though. I mean, you kind of trust him at some point as well. So.
No, the fuck. What are you talking about?
Nah, I ain't gonna let you
Are
slide
you
on
serious?
that one, bro. Nah.
Now you Spawn. Now you tripping.
Nah.
Now
You
tripping.
you tripping, bro. You trusted him? Nah, nigga.
Now you tripping, bro.
I wouldn't be a real nigga if
Spawn
I
only
can
doing
keep
this.
it a
This
buck,
nigga
bro.
Spawn only
And
doing this because he in
now
charge
that
of
you don't fuck with
he
a
in charge
nigga,
of the
man,
button.
y'all trust this nigga. You whoop one nigga. You was cool with him for a little minute too, nigga.
This
But
is
it's cool though,
BS.
bro. Just be real
Anyway, wait,
about it
hold
though.
on.
Don't do none of
Hold
this
on, man.
fake shit,
Hold
bro.
on.
Come on,
No,
bro.
you throw me off. You throw me. No, Link. He only doing this because he in charge of the button right now.
Nah. I'm just a real nigga. I'm just a real nigga here, bro. Keeping
But
it a
no,
buck.
that's like trusting a nigga named Conniving. So I gotta put this on y'all. That's like trusting a nigga named Conniving. You know what I'm saying? You trust a nigga named Conniving. So Super Sly will go on his channel, say a bunch of rude and fucked up and disrespectful shit, and then come to your channel like, so you have a problem with what? Nigga, yes. Can you? Why don't you get people? He'll do this without getting people up to date on the stuff that he said. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, somebody get past Real the link. Yeah, it's like it's like a nigga named Will Cross U70. Will slime you out like right now. You know, nigga name be Don't Trust Me, I Will Fuck You Over 98. And niggas like, man, this person trustworthy. This is black people, y'all. This is black people for that ass. Okay?
So we're not gonna hold accountability to. Okay.
No, I never
We just gonna
trusted.
move on, bro.
Listen. Me and him been cordial for a couple years, but
Cordial. Come on now.
me and him had beef in the past. You probably are late. Me and him had beef in the past.
Y'all are pretty cool. It's cool though. We can
No,
move on,
this
bro.
is not.
Brother, we can
No,
move on, brother.
actually no.
Brother,
You
we can
late.
move on.
You wasn't here. This is not our first kickoff.
Brother, we can move on, man. It's cool. It's cool.
Zero, me, Marco, and Jessica used to roast the shit out of Super Slide back in the day. So I don't know. I don't know if you know anything. I don't know. I kept it cordial, but
Nah,
anyway.
I gotta say how it is because he was a quote unquote anti-game nigga. Because it was a point in time in the space y'all was all going against the married niggas, and he would be considered the married niggas. So y'all did beef. He is right. He ain't lying. Nah, if y'all been cool, I ain't know that.
But I wasn't going against marriage. I wasn't going against marriage though. I wasn't against marriage. I actually promote marriage because I understand things in a certain type of context and stuff like that. There are certain guys that need to be somewhere off with their wife and out of other people's business. You know what I'm saying? So if I have a problem with married cats and stuff like that, I don't mind married cats. There's nothing wrong with married cats. Actually, they have a lot of things to offer and bring to the space. But as a married cat, look at this, right? As a married cat, look at what this nigga's doing. You could have been teaching people, hey, look, this is how you problem solve. Hey, this is how you keep a marriage going. Hey, this is what, you could be doing something else.
Yeah, this was what I was saying with like Dr. Thunder, cause he was saying the same shit to Dr. Thunder, and I'm kind of like, well, you don't really even watch bro content like that, first of all, and like, nigga, why
Mm.
you telling somebody to make content you don't even make, bro? Like you do gossip talk as well, bro. So it's just kind of like this nigga. That's why I say, bro, like it's two sides of the same coin. Like one person talking about hoes, another nigga talking about niggas with game and shit. You feel me? Like I just
Yeah.
feel like so at that point, bro. I just feel like you know better than that nigga type shit at that point, bro. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like
I
if you
mean,
gonna really be on that marriage shit, really talk that marriage shit, I don't really see that from bro.
that's what I'm saying. And then he's like on some, well, you could be married and still be fucking these hoes. You know? Y'all had Fantastic running around here talking about some fucking these hoes. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I took some medicine the other day. I need to reach back out to I took some medicine and I dozed off, y'all. But bro, I saw a little bit of this live stream. I might need you to bring this up, Spawn. Did y'all see Mr. Fantastic versus Truism Stormcrow?
Yeah, I saw that shit, bro. That was cold
Bruh,
work, man.
that shit was fucking funny. That shit was fucking funny.
That shit was some cold work, man.
Oh my
Shout out
god.
to Storm Crow.
Yeah, he roasted. He fried that man into oblivion, you know. What's going on, Sister George? Shout outs to Sister George in the building. He said, at the end of the day, everything revolves around the batch. Absolutely. And they act like it doesn't, you know? So now you have two
married niggas.
Married guys here, right? And I know Anton, well, as far as I know, he hasn't cheated on his wife. So he hasn't tarnished his image, you know, as the, you know, happily married man in front of me. But you have another married man here that's actively cheating on his wife, you know, trying to check another man. And y'all canceled me for this. Y'all canceled me for this. So where are y'all coming out the cut to go in on Super Sly saying, hey, you can't talk about that man's marriage.
No,
that's his marriage.
Thing. Super Sly is a Luciferian. That nigga has no moral compass to be telling people what to do with their lives.
Well, when I said, but hold on, Azrael. Shout out to Azrael in the building. You saw me get canceled, right? Again, right? When I got into it with them, right?
With who? With who though specifically?
Super Sly.
Super Sly is one of Satan's army, bro. I believe he's.
I know. Listen
I believe
what I'm saying.
A sentient being that was sent here to troll niggas. I'm dead ass.
But listen to what I'm saying. You saw me get canceled, right? When I got into it with him recently.
Oh, but here's the thing: when it comes to Super Sly, there's no such thing as cancel. He's just.
No. All right. Listen,
I haven't seen it.
I got into it. Yeah, I got into it with him. Reg the bad guy. All of y'all favorites. All of these places that y'all go to did all the complete stories and breakdown on it. And they and the space went out of their whole way to throw me under the bus. You had everybody there talking about some Kuda. Why are you worried about this marriage?
Super Sly? You talking about
I'm
MOT
talking about Super Sly. Super Sly.
I don't remember that. I don't.
Yeah, me and Super Sly got into it. I wasn't trying to talk crazy about his marriage or none of that stuff. I just had to call something out. I'm like, hold on. How can you talk crazy or how can you interrogate somebody else about their marriage when you're actively cheating on your wife? You understand what I'm saying?
You know who causes the most fuckery in the space? It's really married.
The married men. Yeah, we talked about this, but this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I listen. I want to see this space reply with that same type of War Master. Shout out to War Master, not the octopus though. Shout out to War Master. But I'm trying to say, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, how he been trolling Anton Daniels about his marriage. He been trying to troll Rom Wills about his marriage. And it's like, bro, you can't do that
anymore though.
But he's been talking about it and going in on other people.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't even think Ron Will's been married probably at least
it doesn't matter. If you're in a marriage and you're actively cheating on your wife, if you have and this is where they got that term from. I bet you somebody else going to say it. I ain't gonna get credit for it. And you have arranged adultery going on in your marriage, right?
Adultery.
You have arranged adultery, right? I had to make it funny for him. You have arranged adultery going on in your marriage. You lost all your credibility. You lost all of your right to comment on somebody else's marriage.
No, let me tell you this. Do that. Super Sly trolls married niggas, Super Sly trolls single people, Super Sly trolls older people. He was trolling, and when Sister George had on BGS and with Concrete Rose, he was trolling BGS, talking about your failed mortgages and stuff like that. He was trolling. I kid you not. On one of his streams, he was talking about Ed, and that's when me and him started the beef, because he was talking about Ed's dead his dead mother. Like, Ed's mom just recently passed. I'm like, dude, like,
but he does that.
He was like, you think you light skin, you could get bitches, and he's like, I get more bitches than you. Like, he was on some teenage. That's what
he tried to do with me. I get more bitches than you. I actually buttered him up.
I think some light skin
took it. That's what he tried to do with me. No, but that's what he tried to do with me. I actually buttered him up. I'm like, damn, you know what, Super Sly, you might be a player. And he's like, yeah, I am a player. I'm like, yeah, wow, you got
why you gassing that nigga?
And wow, I gassed him up, and he was so happy. You should have seen the jubilation on his face. And then I was like, but one problem though, you cheating on your wife though. You couldn't do that single. You had to have some pussy at home. You cheating on your wife though. It took you to cheat on your wife, and then he started giving up the information. His wife had to tell him. Yo, stop going forward. You know what I'm saying? Stop pursuing other women other than me, or else this is gonna be over and stuff like that. His wife had to. Yeah, go ahead, man.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but
no, you good, bro.
We always talk about the woman, and we talk about the Tia Mowries of the world being bored in their marriage.
But it's the dudes too.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. That's why when I got canceled for this, I'm like, you niggas can't be serious. When I got canceled
this
for it, I'm like,
been like a unanimous, like, nigga, we not fucking with it, but I don't know.
Yeah,
niggas is weird, bro.
There's no flex on cheating on your wife, and then if anything, I would have never brought that up. Like, I think,
like, you can bring it up, but just don't talk shit about other people's situations.
Exactly. I think
you went before the Lord with that bullshit.
Yeah, I think even with people gonna hate me for people gonna let me say.
No, but this is the thing. Like, I feel bad for men that go before the Lord with that bullshit. But the fucked up part is that you drag your wife into that. Another soul that ain't got nothing to do with your fucking bad habit. You drag them into that, and then you have a kid that you drag into that. You understand what I'm saying?
And my thing,
I rather like, listen. And I know this will sound crazy, but nowadays you got to use extremes with niggas to make sense. I'd rather this nigga be strung out on cocaine than be cheating on his wife.
I agree. And let me say this too.
And how is that even safer? How is that even safer? That's an even more. I wouldn't even say safer, but I'm saying that's a habit that could be. You understand what I'm saying?
I mean, that's self-inflicted. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't really affecting nobody else.
But hold on. I mean, yeah, that is self-inflicted. But this is self-inflicted also. But you can bring your family into it. So you know what I'm saying? So you can't like, it's better to have I would say it's better to have a drug problem than to actually be openly cheating and but what I'm saying is I got canceled for this shit. So I want to see if anybody's gonna say anything about, hey, well, listen, we just defended you and told this guy that's how your marriage is set up. Now watch, everybody gonna act like I didn't see it, I didn't hear it, it never existed. Watch.
Let me tell you about this space, Kuda. Everybody's okay with everybody's fuckery until you cross them. Then that's when they bring that shit up.
Wait. Where's y'all men don't cheat their exercise options at? Ass niggas at?
Not everybody.
I don't know. They disappeared.
No. Not everybody agree with what. Not everybody. See, this is why I respect Sub for. At least he respect his wife. He don't be doing, you know.
No, you niggas ain't gonna deflect. That's the main talking point of this space. And your big.
But not everybody, bro.
That was a big talking point.
That was a big talking point, but not everybody agrees to that.
Let me talk, my nigga. You got it from Kevin Samuels. You got it from Fresh and Fit. You got it from CGA to all the big name niggas down to MTR. You don't even do that type of content.
What's going on, Tavares?
Now y'all acting like niggas don't say that in this space. Majority of niggas say that. You may not agree, but let's attack the talking point though.
I'll say niggas have said that. You can't lie.
Go ahead. Whoever was talking, go ahead. I'll go after you.
No, you can go ahead, bro.
Now I was gonna say that you got dudes like Medium Man. He says he's not necessarily with that. SKC, another married man. He said,
"Hold on, I just talked about that too. Hold on, I just talked about that too because when they came in, they were trying to act like they were so disgusted and turned off by black women's behavior when that's not the truth, and they found out real quick. Because I told y'all, I'm like, man, listen, don't be fooled by these new dudes coming in here acting like Kevin Samuels with these suits on. They will go after broads with tattoos on their knuckles just the same." Yeah. No, for real.
Let me say this. I have to get this out. I don't know if it's a black thing, but it's some weird shit when the married niggas are trying to fit in with the single dudes. It's supposed to be the other way around. Like with the married men are the people that are the people that single dudes are supposed to look up to and try to fit in with them. Even in corporate culture, like for married, it feel like a lot of these older married black men, they trying to, I don't know, they low key. It comes across as though they're having a midlife crisis. To be honest with you, they don't know how to keep their edge. They don't know how to keep their boat. Yeah, like they feel as though even and people going to hear me for saying this, but even with Gabe, like I think the trolling and having to have some kind of purpose and chaos in their life to make them alive. You know,
this is the thing. This is the thing. They can fool the world, but they can't fool their wife.
Damn, that's a mic drop. A rose full of mics drops.
Yeah, a bouquet of mics. They look. They can.
It's an MOT married. They be crashing out.
MOT is married.
And he
said he's
married
out to a Cambodian.
Yeah.
If y'all believe that shit, Coach Greg Adams said he's married to a Filipino woman. If y'all believe that shit, that's what he said. These people say that.
He just went through a divorce. He's divorced, bro.
Y'all go after girls with tattoos on their face and knuckles.
Let me say something. There's nothing wrong with a girl with a little tattoo on the knuckles, just not on the face. them knuckle tattoo girls be sexy and freaks. So
man, the tattoo ain't gonna hurt, man. All they gotta be in the right places, bro.
And you could just all you gotta do is just make sure it's like those ones that cover like the hairy part of their knuckles.
Hey, y'all be going after women that got "fuck me" and an arrow pointing down tattooed on their stomach. I'm tired of y'all, man. Y'all be lying and acting like.
I told you I'm on the ground. I got boots on the ground overseas. These passport bro niggas chase the same hood bitches that they chase here.
Not me, nigga. No, you can't put that. Not all of us. Not all of us.
Oh, Andrew said that jacket don't fit, bro.
Austin. Y'all got mad at Austin because the thing is that y'all want the Taikishas. That's exactly what y'all want. Y'all love the Taikisha. Y'all wouldn't want to see him with anybody else. Yeah, y'all want the Taikisha. Y'all wouldn't want to see him with anybody else. And then this is the crazy part about that shit. Ain't no real Thai woman gonna have no dude sticking no camera in their face like that.
Exactly.
That ain't gonna happen.
Yo, you know, I don't know. You in the Discord with me. You know my name in there, right? But
I just tag me because I don't know how to use Discord for real.
No,
I get tired. All them dudes.
Discord.
All them dudes.
Discord.
Huh?
In Austin's Discord.
Okay, you're in his Discord. Okay, yeah. I don't go in there for real. Every so often I chime in on something, but I haven't been in there for a while. I just talked to him about cigars.
Yeah.
But dudes be in there all day just talking about women.
Yeah. Long story short, I was telling dudes like, yeah, Germany's cool and whatnot. They were like, nah, I didn't like Germany. I'm like, wow. They were like, oh, I kid you not. I'm glad you mentioned this. The dudes were like, oh, they weren't giving up the ass quick enough. And they were saying how
hold on, I might have to go out and come back in. Is that me or y'all? Hold on.
Hey, what's that brother's name talking about Germany?
No, that's me.
What's your name?
No, Azrael. I was just saying, like, I guess
these niggas can't do.
Okay,
Europe.
My bad. I'm back.
You know why niggas
y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, my bad. No, I was saying it because it blanked out for a little bit. I was like, yeah, I'll be in the Discord, but they talk about women too much. Like, I'm like, I can't do this all day. I can't do this all day, bro.
Long story short, what happened yesterday, I told us like, yeah, Germany's cool. You should definitely try to go to Berlin. You can meet some fly chicks there. And they were like, no, I don't like Berlin and like Frankfurt. I'm like, why? They were like, oh, the girls don't give up the ass quick enough, and it's slow. It's a slow burn with the chicks there. And one dude was like, his method is to get a girl interested is he wants to know if she's interested on the first night. He tells her to send nudes. I'm like, bro, you niggas are not looking for decent women. Like when we go,
I'm telling y'all for years, y'all canceled me. They're trying to be players.
Do you know this nigga sent me a screenshot of him having you see how you can have an album in your photo library? 2,000 nudes. 2,000.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. I didn't even notice. Shout outs to Aunt T for dropping a huge $10 on the Cash App. Hold on, I gotta give y'all wall posts because this if I play something on here, this thing is gonna cut the hell off. So my bad, y'all. Thank you, Aunt T. I didn't even notice. This was almost a half an hour ago. I appreciate you, bro. They talk about women too much in there, and then it gets creepy. Hey guys, you want to see my dick going in? No. I'm leaving this Discord. I'm like, I'm good, bro. I don't want to see that.
You went Ramil's Discord? I got that shit logged out, bro. Because them niggas they type all night. Them niggas be typing.
Bro, I had to cut that. I cut Discord off. I'm tired of Discord. But then I forget. I'm like, damn, I gotta go back, huh?
Yeah. No, I mean, if you want the link, I'll always give it to you. But it definitely helps to cut that shit off from time to time because some niggas be some people in there for productive reasons like politics and tech stuff. Like an Edge one, I might be a little bit biased, but like you got Friedman, he talks a lot about politics. You got who's talking about IT in there, but in Austin stuff, these niggas are talking about like, yo, where can I get? They want to find where they can get the easiest pussy and the fastest pussy possible in what country.
But that's not looking for
Dominican Republic, Brazil, Colombia.
These dudes, see, y'all are fucking up your young age. Okay, let me tell y'all what's going on. There's supposed to be phases. Okay, y'all don't want to listen to a nigga that got the game to give you to seduce somebody. Y'all are trying to do the speed seduction shit, and when y'all don't. Or speed dating, and when y'all don't get the results, y'all get mad and stuff. And it's like, bro, you're stubborn. You don't listen to the game. You don't even know what you're trying to do. You don't even have a compass. You're just taking up space. You in your own way for real. Okay, I've been saying this about a lot of guys, Austin, Floyd, a couple of guys. What you have to do is you're messing up your youth because. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Okay, nobody's in the back. What you're messing up your youth. You know what I'm saying? You're messing up your youth. Okay, here we go. My bad, Spawn. You're messing up your youth because in the game, when we were young like that, like when I was young, And I was going through my player stage number 1, where I'm like thinking that I gotta have all these girls, I gotta have like 2-3 girlfriends, I gotta have all the girls at work fawning over me, I gotta have this going on, I gotta have that going on. And it's like, no, at that point, you need somebody around you that have enough smarts. I've been saying this for like almost 2 years now to tell you, you need to go get yourself a little baddie girlfriend and go sit down for about a year or two. That's what you need to do. You need to go get yourself a decent girlfriend. I don't care if she got a little attitude and y'all argue every so often, and go sit your ass down for at least a good 6 to 12 months.
Facts. Even maybe longer than that. Because let me say this too. You know, it's crazy. Average Man Unplugged. I don't know if you know him. He's a bald-headed dude. Like, he lives in Ohio, but he's out there right now in Germany. And he was like, you know what? I think I might change my channel because all you guys are talking about is whoremongering. He's like, I know a lot of niggas not gonna like that, but he's like, I might have to change my channel because he said it's hard to defend people now because it's to the point where everybody's like, yo, like, how can I get the quickest ass possible? It's like, dude, like, why don't you try to learn the language first instead of trying to be a fucking gringo wherever you go? Like me, I've told people I'm thinking about moving to Japan. Like, I've been studying Japan, the Japanese for a couple months now. Every Saturday I have a lesson. Every Saturday, right?
You still using Watashi, or you graduated to Boku?
I keep, but both, because Boku is, I believe Boku is the masculine one, and Watashi wa is the feminine one. But yeah,
well, it's general, but it is.
What you said?
Yeah, it is general. It is feminine.
Yeah, I always get the one and the two mixed up. But my thing is this: once you learn the language, the woman you won't come across. Because first of all, you gotta understand, you're a black dude. People don't know. People only see what they hear on television, or that's the only thing they know about you. So people are already at a distance to be apprehensive. Once you learn the language, then people think, okay, then their curiosity peak. Then when you stay for a while, people are like, okay, you're not trying to just come through town and just like hit it and quit it. Contrary to popular belief, most women don't want to just hit it and quit it and then just bounce. Like that's really an American thing. Other women aren't like.
I took Japanese for like 4 years in high school, and then I took it a year after I graduated, and I took another class outside of high school after I graduated, just to kind of polish up and keep up with it, because I was supposed to go to Japan. I'm gonna tell you what's more impressive, and you're gonna pull a lot more Japanese women with it. Focus. Japanese people speak like Yoda, if that makes sense. So they kind of speak like Yoda. So when it translates to American, the best thing to do is be organized. Like have everything organized, because that's all it is. It's all order, stroke order, organized. So just like, they're more impressed by your organization more so than the words. They won't be impressed that you know the word. They're more so impressed that you know where the word goes.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your key to more so piquing their interest in pulling Japanese women. I just gave you some real game.
And check this out. Another thing too.
Well, yeah.
Two things. See now here, a lot of dudes, and I hate to say it, maybe even including Austin, they would not do well in Japan. For two basic reasons. One, they are not the most, put it this way, not necessarily they're against foreigners, but they're not going to ingratiate themselves like a place like Brazil, right? So you can't, like, there was this one guy named CZ, he was trying to walk up to chicks in a do-rag, and it's like, dude, like, you can't, in Japan, these people are shy and apprehensive to just come up, they feel shy and embarrassed to try to speak English with you, because they don't know too much English. So you just can't pull up to a girl and be like, yo, in a do-rag, looking like Tupac, trying to spit game. Like, that won't work. Your best way to get a Japanese girl would be to go to somewhere, a karaoke spot, or where a lot of the younger people congregate, right?
I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. If you go to Japan looking like Tupac, they're gonna approach you and be like, hey, and try to take pictures and be like, it's Tupac.
Yeah,
So
the
you could have a lot of fun looking like Tupac in Japan.
The niche groups, right? But here's the thing too. Over there, it's all about humility. My Japanese teacher was telling me 2 weeks ago, like after you say, sumimasen is sorry, right? And then the person might say dozo, like if you bump into them, scenario, you say sumimasen and they'll say, oh, dozo, whatnot. Or if you do something by accident, you say sumimasen, and then this person say it's okay, and then you say itasne. Itasne say like no, it's all right, it's all right. And she said when you do that, that's like that's almost like a humble gesture, and they're all about humility and about deference to another person. So that's gonna impress them even further. I did that recently in a Japanese area I was with, and people were like, oh, hi, like oh, like they were all laughing because they understood that, okay, he's being taught certain things and he's being taught our customs, right? You're not, you got to.
But they can tell because out of context. They're only about structure. They're about structure because it's not just learning the language. I had to learn how to speak what and read it too. So you see what I'm saying? So everything's about structure.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, bro. I hear what y'all saying and shit. Y'all giving some good game, but at the same time, I'm on like a restriction. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. I'm trying to circle back over to the yeah. Hold on. Hold on, man. Sometimes you gotta tell them chotomate. Hold on.
Hey, sometimes you gotta go on a little side mission, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, chotomate. All right. He said too many stories of Japanese crashing out, especially the ones with children and no men. Yeah, that's because they have them very young, and then they have the whole rest of their lives ahead of them, and it's like it seems bleak. But anyway, no, we're not gonna get into that. Yeah, hold on, we'll get back into it. So this is what this is. Yeah. If you could let it play real quick, and then we'll get back into the swing.
All right.
What exactly did I say I would do to your wife?
No. I'll have an issue.
If you're gonna quote me right.
Let me answer your question. You said what my wife what she would be doing, and you started emphasizing and illustrating exactly what she would be doing as far as what different dudes and who she would be fucking and all of this other stuff. That's exactly what you said.
Okay, that's fair. But you said you had hoes, so what does it matter?
Because you don't speak on another man's wife. I don't speak on your wife.
You don't know my wife. I don't present my wife out here like that.
It doesn't matter. I don't speak on other dudes' wives specifically. Listen.
Oh, wait. I speak on how you present your marriage.
No, that's not what you said. You've never heard me. You've never heard me present my wife in a negative way like that. You've never. Heard
All right. He said you don't.
There's contradictions everywhere, bro.
Bruh, you gonna have to run that back. Run that back like 10 seconds. He's like, you don't speak on another man's wife. Wasn't he telling me that?
What she would be doing, and you started emphasizing and illustrating exactly what she would be doing as far as what different.
Pause real quick, and notice how he plays victim. So what did you say to that? Like he didn't say a whole mouthful of shit. And then he gets on here and then he plays victim. And I blame y'all because y'all trust the nigga named Fly.
They both tell him have context because he did initially, before he started trolling Anton, he did actually talk about how he's presenting his marriage to YouTube or the internet. He did do that. But Anton is right. We can't talk about a nigga's wife either because he did go into that trolling shit. So they both right.
Yeah. So why again would I meet up with you and stuff? And then I'm pretty sure Anton doesn't know. Nah,
he doesn't know. No.
And cause I was like, I did a I think I said in that show, or I think I was like I should send this footage to goddamn Ron Wills just to laugh at it and stuff or whatever. But Anton doesn't even know. Listen. This would have been if Anton knows that this man is actively cheating on his wife, but talking about him and his wife, bro. Anton would have had a.
I ain't gonna lie, he would have cooked them, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Hello, you guys still there?
Yeah, I think Kuda got booted.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Yeah, I don't know what happened to bro type shit.
Yeah, I think yo, it's crazy. I don't know how old you guys are. If you guys are, I believe you're probably under 35. But a lot of these older married dudes be trying to crash. I think they need a thrill in their life. Like,
I want to say this before Kuda comes back. You were talking about Germany. The problem is these niggas are going to places like Brazil, Colombia, Dominican Republic to trick off, and then try to go to places like Germany, London, different places in Asia, and use that same method, and then they're unsuccessful. So that's why I say, like, I brought my homie on here in real life on Kuda's channel, and places like DR and shit like that shit ain't real, man. That's fantasy land, because you can get anything for $1 over there.
Facts. In Portugal, I mean not in Portugal, Brazil,
okay.
Like you talking to a chick, she'll kiss you straight on the first 5 minutes of talking. She'll ask you, kiss or whatnot. Like if she, if she feeling you or whatnot. And that's no, I don't care how much, like if, for example, in Eastern Europe, I don't care how much a girl would like you on an initial meeting. She's not going to do that. And a lot of niggas are like, damn. But I said, that's the blessing and the curse is like, yeah, she might not be quick to jump into bed with you, but at least okay, if you do have a relationship with her, like she's not going to be out here trying to bust it wide open. Whenever people talk about Brazil, they don't always say like, oh, can you find a wife there? Like you can, but the culture is a little bit different. People are more
Brazil is extremely liberal.
Yeah, exactly. Like, are you okay with some parts, like the city parts, right? But it's like, are you okay with, let's say you're married to a Brazilian woman and she has a friend, right? Like that she knew from back in the day, and she kisses him on the cheek after like them not meeting for a long time. Like, would you be okay with that? You might have to be okay with that because that's a part of the culture.
Oh, well, in Brazil, hell yeah. I mean, people do that. In especially in South America.
Well, here's the thing, though. I agree. You're gonna have to adapt to the culture if you're living there to a certain degree, yeah. But if you're with a woman, the woman is really supposed to adapt to your culture, not the other way around. This is why.
Well, I mean, it's a mutual thing.
The Muslim man expects his woman to convert to Muslim, not the other way around.
Yeah, to wear hijab. Yeah. Especially if she's gonna have his name. But I didn't know you were studying to get your CPA, Asriel. I'm studying bookkeeping, man.
Now, I'm about to graduate. I got like 2 more weeks. Well, technically, next week is my last week of school.
Okay, man. If you get some customers, man, that need a bookkeeper, let me know. And if I get some customers, I can send them to you also.
I'm really trying to push myself to leave the country, bro. When I come back from Japan, I go like in August, like in the 22nd. That's my flight, okay. And I'm coming back after Labor Day. As soon as I come back after Labor Day, I'm gonna start my internship with this Jewish guy, and I'm gonna try to do it for like the rest of the year. And then
working under.
Yeah, he's a CPA too. I wanted to work under him.
Better get a mentor.
Man, it's so easy for y'all to get derailed, bro. Like, yo, bro.
I mean,
I like the game y'all giving, man, but
press play.
You gotta understand about Kuda. Like Kuda has a range of topics, and Kuda's always resonated with Kuda because he's always trying to learn different things, right?
Yeah, so, but I think that guy said he gotta go though.
My fault.
No, you good, bro. You good. I like the game you giving type shit. We good, but we gotta get the train back in order. But we can do this. Y'all can do that after though. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry. I apologize. I'm gonna shut up.
Nah, it's all good, bro.
Spawn like this frying up my memory, y'all.
Oh shit, man.
What am I doing about my memory, Kuda? All right. So yeah, so if y'all don't see nothing wrong with this, I don't know what's wrong. I mean, all right, let's go.
Dudes and who she would be fucking and all of this other stuff. That's exactly what you said.
Okay, that's fair. But you said you had hoes, so what does it matter?
Because you don't speak on another man's wife. I don't speak on your wife.
You don't know my wife. I don't present my wife out here like that.
It doesn't matter. I don't speak on other dudes' wives specifically. And listen.
Oh, wait. I speak on how you present your marriage.
No, that's not what you said. You've never heard me present my wife in a negative way like that. You've never.
No, I never said. No. I said how you present your marriage because a lot of people that follow you are new. When you first came in,
it doesn't matter. I've never had a conversation.
I got to give people context. When you first came in, you were throwing your marriage in a lot of people's faces. You were the Mr. Married Man. You did everything right.
Oh
marriage,
my God!
Marriage is for poor people. All that good.
Press pause. Yo, Spawn.
This is some wild work, man. This shit is wild. But I couldn't listen to this, bro. I was flabbergasted. I'm like, what the fuck going on?
Yo, that nigga did the same thing to the manosphere when he came in. He's a married nigga.
Did he just take those words out of my mouth, literally?
Man, I don't know what the fuck going on, bro. We gotta run that back, bro. Hold on. I run that shit back, gang.
He took them words out of my mouth.
But you said you had hoes, so what does it matter?
Because you don't speak on another man's wife. I don't speak on your wife.
You don't know my wife. I don't present my wife out here like that.
It doesn't matter. I don't speak on other dudes' wives specifically. And listen.
Oh, wait. I speak on how you present your marriage.
No, that's not what you said. You've never heard me present my wife in a negative way like that. You've never.
No, I never said. No. I said how you present your marriage because a lot of people that follow you are new. When you first came in,
it doesn't matter. I've never had a conversation.
I got to give people context. When you first came in, you were throwing your marriage in a lot of people's faces. You were the Mr. Married Man. You did everything right. Marriage.
Bro, we all said the same shit, bro. Like,
this nigga taking my. I cornered him so good with that shit. This nigga started taking my. I think I killed off a good part of his audience. I couldn't listen to it after this part, but I had to cut it off, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was disgusted, bro. I'm like, nah, this is some nasty work right here, bro. Is he not playing Mr. Morale in the Big Steppers right now?
I mean, he is, bro. He been doing this shit for a while, bro. He been doing this for a while,
and how
bro.
much people was gaslighting me? Kuda, what are you talking about? I never seen them do that.
Man, bro, I seen that shit when we did that shit to Dr. Thunder, bro. Like, Dr. Thunder a cool dude. Like, he don't even be doing that. Dr. Thunder be out the way, bro. You feel me? Like, and to try to give Dr. Thunder some work, it was like, oh, nah, that ain't really sit well with me, bro. So, I don't know, bro. This is wild, bro. I don't know how he coming from this angle. Like, yo, it's wild, bro. I don't know what to say, bro. Honestly.
Damn. I can't even say nothing because y'all gonna throw me under the bus again if I say something for
whatever fuck it,
reason.
bro, nigga. They already did that shit, nigga.
I know.
I
understand. I don't understand why they don't understand that I live under the bus. So let me ask y'all a question. How did this happen? What's going on, Royce? We got an echo.
Hold on. Let me fix that.
Okay. Man, Larry, this man done took my whole stilo. Man, dog, even my haters steal from me. This is fucked up.
Well, he stole your talking point.
You're in Thailand. You need to be eating crickets and doing all this other stuff, but you gotta steal from me.
That nigga came in his space and did the exact thing. He was the married nigga, did everything right, and said you niggas was whining about women. Wow.
Yeah.
But niggas complaining about game niggas now, though, type shit. The two sides of the same coin, bro.
Cheating husband.
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Like, if you married, I mean, you should just be out the game type shit. Like, you should be talking about marriage, setting up family, kids, grandkids, shit like that, bro. Honestly, bro.
Listen. Even the most wildest game nigga will tell you, if you can make that square shit work for you, do it. If you can get and make that square shit work for you, go ahead and do it. And get the fuck out of here. Don't dabble in nothing else. You don't deserve it. Your wife don't deserve it. And blah, blah, blah. You really don't need to be learning the game in your 50s. Okay? Because it's done. It's over with. You understand? So if you can make that square shit work, let that shit work. Don't try to come over here and philosophize and do all this other shit. Just leave. And enjoy your life. Because a lot of people in the game, I'm not saying that they envy square people, because they really don't. But they would opt in for a square life. But then again, it's like,
I think he dropped down. I don't know. Yeah. I think bro slid type shit. I don't know what happened to bro connection type shit.
But I'm gonna say this though. I'm glad you mentioned that. Super Sly a hypocrite, because he went on Ty's stream one time when Dr. Thunder was there. He was like,
exactly, bro.
I remember because I stepped away for a second. I was hearing in the background. He's like, oh, why are you talking about single woman people? Why are you talking about dating? You're a married man. And he's like, I wanted Dr. Thunder's a polite person. He's a man of God.
Hey, I was thinking the same thing, bro. I'm like, bro, if I was Dr. Thunder, I would have grilled, bro. Like, bro, you don't even watch my content like that, bro. First of all, dog, like, you can't be coming in for me like that, bro. But you know, Dr. Thunder, he a Christian man, bro. So
yeah, and you know, people, you gonna be of just being polite and trying to rationalize with people. I would have been like, soon as Super Sly said, "Oh, why do you do this for?" Like, cause I can, nigga. What you gonna do about it? That's what I would have said. Like, you can't question people about what content they make, nigga. You're not my dad. Fuck out of here.
That's the thing with this content police and shit, bro. Like, people want you to make content when they're not gonna watch it and they're not gonna make it themselves, bro. So it just get to a point where, like, stop complaining about that shit. Either you gonna watch it or not, because people don't fuck with Dr. Thunder concerts and shit, bro. Like,
all right, my
the people that ask for that shit don't pull up to his concerts, bro. So don't be asking for that shit if you're not gonna watch it, bro.
I agree.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. I'm back. I was saying, even a square cat would tell you that, I mean, not a square cat, a game, the hardest of the game dudes will tell you, if you can make that square shit work, go ahead and do it.
Yeah. Huh? I remember. I remember
this
one.
Do it.
See, you know what's interesting enough? I've heard, and I never agree with C Boogie at all, but I remember him one time he said people need to stop getting on Boyce Watkins for marrying the woman that he did. He's like, what would y'all rather have him try to date these young bottle girl chicks with tattoos going down their leg? It's like, let a marry, if the man wants to be married and wants a relationship with an older woman like that have kids, like, so be it. And I was like, you know what? I could kind of respect that point of view. Like, we can't be not everybody's cut out to be trying to be chasing hoes all their life. And like, you shouldn't. Like, there's growth to life. Like, in 20 years, maybe 30 years, you won't probably see me out. I wouldn't be in no fucking club or trying to talk to some fast chick or whatnot. No, like, there's phases of your life as a man that you go through. And there's nothing wrong with when you hit a certain age or trying to find a quality. That don't mean you got to get married, but you can still find a woman that you can be with long term. There's nothing wrong with that. Cootie, you still there?
I don't know. I think it's an echo. I don't know if that's him or not.
Go ahead, bro. I don't want to hold up the whole thing.
Well, shit, I'll just play the video if anything, bro.
Yeah,
marriage is for poor people, all that good stuff. Fine, have at it. You presented a certain optic on your marriage, how you thought you made people like it was all good. Fine,
and it still is all good. She's sitting right there.
Oh, okay. Here's my question for you: how do you have hoes then? Are you allowed to have outside relationships in your marriage? Yes
I
or no?
never said that you've never heard me say that I had outside relationships ever.
No. But if you say you
because I
have
do
hoes,
have hoes around me on a regular.
All right, my bad. I was saying boys. Yeah, I was saying Boyce married Kamala, Kamala's little sister. But I done got under Super Sly's skin so bad. Now he has to try to look, he mad. Now he has to try to use other married men to justify what the fuck he's doing. You know what I'm saying?
I hate to make this a black and white thing, but have you guys ever watched Mad Men? You guys ever watched the show Mad Men? The main
time to sit watch. Where do y'all get time to sit down and watch? What is that?
I don't want to go on a tangent because them niggas gonna get at me, but about this. But long story short, the main character in it, I
slept like a polar bear for like 3 days.
I don't know, but I try to fit it. I'm still trying to keep up with Game of Thrones. I'm an episode behind, but long story short, like with that dude, like he has a wife and 2 kids. The wife is beautiful, and not just a stay-at-home wife, but he has a shorty on the side. Right, but they make it to the point where they were always discreet about it. It was never a thing of, he never tried to pull up with the chick to like a club. He never pull up to the chick like with to a dinner or something like that. Any woman that he would be seen out with dinner was more than likely a co-worker. So there was plausible deniability. All the chicks that he was smashing, it was under the darkness, right? So my point being is like a lot of black men, we lack the discretion of especially if they're married, to be like, oh, I got bitches. Like, if you do, you don't gotta prove it to anybody. Like, just you don't gotta validate yourself. If you got hoes, you got hoes.
The whole point of getting married is to say, I'm married. Like, the whole notion of I got bitches needed to be out of your system before you even went in front of the Lord.
Yeah.
I told you, like, if you worship the devil, you know he'll go in front of the Lord and lie. It's just that he dragged another soul with him, you know? And I'm like, damn, okay.
I think these niggas, they need to, I genuinely believe a lot of these dudes, I've said it before, they're having a midlife crisis, and you're seeing it in full effect on YouTube. They're taking out all
But there's no way he can hold the Anton. Like, what is this for? Would you want to say you're a better husband than Anton? Because
I don't know the reason for this. I don't understand why it's happening.
Let me tell you, these niggas do that.
Hold on. At this point, this is where simping is right, okay? Because people be like, oh, can I simp over my wife? Nigga, it's your wife. Simp away. That's your wife. And this is where simping will save you, because you got weird ass dudes that will do shit like this and try to hold a candle to you. And it's like, actually, no, I've been a good simp to my wife and been loyal as fuck. What were you doing? Oh, you broke character. You went a different direction.
It's SBE marriage edition, husband edition.
That's not no SBE. Husband edition. Nah, this is not no SBE nothing. It's like, bro, I'm a better husband than you. You don't talk to me about my man.
I'm faithful to my wife for 5 business days. What about you? It's like, what?
Yeah, like, come on now. No, we can't hear you, Royce. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Because I might have to re-add. Hold on. No, you're added. Yeah, I don't know if we can. Y'all can't hear Royce.
Nah, we can't hear him, bro.
All right, hold on. I just had to drop a couple of times, Royce, and come back in. Drop it, come back in. I got you, bro. You said that nigga is. That nigga is the Black Constantine. But you're not about to introduce. Because that was a perversion of the Bible, Constantine II. He about to introduce the Satanic Bible. Y'all better get ready. You dig?
I want to say this though. Yeah. I think I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I think it's because we.
No, I'm not. No, see, that's y'all problem. Y'all play around too much, and this is why y'all don't stick to one thing. I'm not playing shit.
Hear me out. No, hear me out. I think
no. No, he shouldn't be up here trying to talk to. I know y'all don't like Anton and all kinds of shit, but no, stop that bullshit.
Yeah, I don't like Anton either, bro. Honestly,
Stop that
but this
bullshit.
ain't right, bro.
I'm not about to start. This is the problem with this space. Y'all will go stupid because you don't like somebody else. I don't do that. Anton does do a lot of whole shit and some more shit that I probably don't agree with. I like a lot of Anton stuff too, but I'm no. And I don't dislike Super Sly enough to have somebody lie on him either.
You understand
what I'm saying?
Cootie, you're not a real YouTuber if you're not biased, bro.
No, that's not true.
No
That's the problem with
bias
y'all. Y'all have popularity contests. Y'all just as bad as y'all just as bad as these broads with these BBLs.
So you implying that there places in this manosphere space that have groupies? Is that what you're implying?
Hell yeah.
That's the space is chock full of glazing groupies. I gotta try to pull this nigga's Johnson out of people's throat to get them to see common sense that they were just talking about 2 days ago. Oh, so you were on this panel talking about this and F marriage and this, that, and the third, but now you're over here throwing me under the bus because you're saying it's okay for husbands to cheat in their marriage. Okay. It's okay for husbands.
I'm about to let this shit run, bro.
Downright. Huh?
I'm about to let this shit run, bro.
Yeah, let that shit run real quick. This
Now
shit
let bro go in. He want to talk, bro.
I just want to say y'all niggas like the
Oh yeah, go ahead, Jay.
That react to content and then y'all pause the shit for 2 seconds and talk for like 30 minutes. That's y'all niggas.
Yeah, it's sometimes good to do it too because YouTube will try to hit you with reused content.
That is true.
All right, let's go, y'all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Basis, and they come to the studio. They come on the panels.
Oh,
they fly in,
bruh.
and they're regularly in the studio.
To be around women that don't have to
having conversations. That has nothing to do. Zero. You've never heard me. Nobody has ever heard me ever say that I have ever stepped out on my wife. There is no accusations against me. There is nobody that could ever say that I've ever done it. If it was true or if it was something that was ever real, you would have heard it by now.
I never said you did.
Wait. I'm very visible.
You failed in giving context to people when you say you have holes.
I'm gonna let you speak. And I do have holes. I absolutely have holes around me on a regular basis.
But that's not what you said.
Listen.
You see that wording?
Ever heard me say anything about infidelity or ever stepping out of my relationship? Ever. And I still stand on the whole idea behind marriage. And one of the things that I've always said is marriage is a business first. And then I said the love comes later, afterwards, that I would never, ever let my wife's feet hit the ground. And I have the utmost respect for her as far as how it is that I make sure that she's taken care of and she will always have. What you did is
giving my opinion on the optics you present.
I'm gonna let you respond. You assume you did a disrespectful live stream, which you're entitled to do because there's nothing that I could do about that, right? You can say whatever it is that you want to say. But I think that it was corny as fuck because you did a rumor mill type live stream that had nothing to do with what was really happening in real life. So the one thing that I don't do is I don't do speculation and I don't do rumors. I react to exactly what somebody.
So see, Super Sly, he's stressed out. So you can see it all in his face because he thought he had a friend, and this is the thing. What he will do is he will try to say that he picked up the story from a different story, and then spend the rest of his shows going in with personally what he wanted to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like me saying, oh, I heard Spawn drools when he sleep. But you know what? Spawn, you know, he's a millennial and Spawn does this and Spawn does, it's like, oh, so it wasn't about me drooling and shit like that. You just wanted to get some shit off. You know what I'm saying? Like some side eye type shit. You know what I'm saying, Spawn?
Yeah, I get you, bro. On some sly shit,
that's
you know.
and that's what some sly shit, right? That's what that's what it does. I mean, I don't know why people don't get this, right? So Anton is like running it down, and he think that what's going on, Shiesty? He think that nobody can see that and stuff, because he tried to come up here like, okay, so what did you want to say? He's like, no, what were you saying about me and my wife? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, niggas
What were
done
you
to
saying
believe
about
that shit, bro. I don't know. Nigga got short-term memory around here, bro. That shit sad.
Yeah, it is sad. Very sad. You know? All right, let's go.
He says, and I give my opinion about it. You went off the deep end and you turned into a gossip girl and you started talking about my wife and you was disrespectful, talking about how she would be bouncing up on other niggas' dicks and all of this shit. And that shit is disrespectful, bro. Real talk. It's disrespectful. And then I reached out to you and I asked you to take it down because it was disrespectful, which obviously you don't have no obligation to, because you don't know me in real life and we not cool like that. But I asked you to take it down because I don't care what people say about me. I absolutely do not care about what people say about me. You could say I am the worst human in the world. That is cool.
If you don't care, then why are we here?
Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna let you respond. Why am I here? I'm gonna let you respond, but I finally got you up here to say it to your face because I'm not gonna do all of that gossip and shit.
No. I can be even better.
I'm cool with you saying whatever you could say, that I'm a harlot, that I don't have no hoes and I'm trash or whatever. But when you start saying shit like my wife would be bouncing up on other niggas' dicks and being passed around and shit, you don't see that as disrespectful, fam?
Okay, here's where you went wrong. You presented an optics of your marriage to people. You did that.
Didn't answer.
And then you say, and then certain things you say as a married man. First of all, now you're giving the full context of why you say you got hoes. You shouldn't have said that to begin with, because people obviously
you can't tell me what to say.
But once again, you can't get mad if people take it like,
you can't say my wife will be bouncing up on other niggas' dicks. That ain't got nothing to do with what I say.
You put it out here.
No. You put her out here. You wanted to be a shock jock content. You wanted
just
to get
a couple months. Wait.
You wanted to get the views.
Here's how much of this hypocrite you are. Hear me out. Wait. Here's where you went wrong. First, you said she needed surgery. You put her business out there, which I didn't agree with. Why would you do that?
I asked people to pray for her while she was going through a surgery. That's what I did.
You don't need everybody's praise because you don't know people's bad intentions behind that. I'm not telling you what.
What you're not answering is why would you turn disrespectful and start saying that wild shit? Because see, you keep dodging all of the other stuff, but you don't want to.
You said you had hoes. So that tells me, well, this man must have, he must have out, he's allowed to have outside.
Because I say I got hoes, that means that you can say that my wife will be bouncing up on another nigga.
The average person, hold up, let me address that first. Because you said you had hoes. The average person gonna listen to that and say, well, he must have outside affairs. Because you didn't give all this breakdown context with the extra shit.
You don't watch enough content to actually understand.
You want everyone to be like him.
I don't know.
He want everybody to be like him. I couldn't do this, bro. This man, wow.
I'll feel guilty, bro. Like, this is like diabolical, bro. Like
he don't. That's not. That's why I be like, I'm looking at shit like this. Like, bro, that's not your script. You reading the wrong script.
This our script. This was the shit we saying type shit. Like
every time he asks him, why my wife gonna be bouncing up on other niggas' dicks, he deflects every time.
And like he do be talking crazy about people, bro. But like the nigga act like he don't be saying that shit.
Respectfully though, fuck the space. Y'all threw me under the bus and try to gaslight me and make it seem like, oh, Kuda crashing out again. How the fuck am I crashing out? I'm like, wait, hold on. Y'all don't get this. This man is actively cheating on his wife, but inquiring about other people's marriages. And y'all want to sit here and tell me that's his marriage. He can do what?
I don't know. You gotta look at what Shiesty Bum said, bro. I don't know.
No, but Sly put his business out there also.
Yeah, and that shit get
try to act like he get
scrutinized type shit, and like the nigga said, don't talk about that shit because that between him and his wife. So I mean, we just give it the same courtesy to Anton type shit, bro. It just straight like that, bro.
Yeah, troll. That's a troll.
Yeah, and shout out and And shout outs to Devin D. Devin D also brought up a good point. Look at how Sly is repeating what I said word for word, trying to trap Anton, because none of what Sly said is original. But Sly acted like he couldn't understand my point a couple of weeks ago. Man, respectfully, fuck y'all. Got thrown under the bus for this shit. Seen that? Shit. I can't do this no more. Black man done threw me under the bus. Talking about some Cuda crashing out. No, I'm not. Won't you gonna say that I'm crashing out, but a cheating husband is well within his rights. Hold on, you gonna say I'm crashing out versus a guy cheating on his wife? Okay. Link, I don't know, man. Yes, I can say that respectfully as hell, because I get thrown under the bus every fucking week for some dumb nigga shit that y'all don't even believe in.
I told you the manosphere punching bag, bro.
I'm not the manosphere punching bag.
Yes, you are, bro.
Nope.
Why they keep doing this to you, bro? Fight back, nigga. Fight back.
No. You wanna know why? All right. You can listen, cause nobody played in my face. You know what your analogy about the punching bags falls off, but it does make sense too.
Yeah.
Punching bags don't hit back. Punching bags don't hit back. I hit back, and these bitches hurt. All right, trust me.
Oh, so you more like the shit that be at like a car lot, you know, this little tall little shit, like the wind just be going up and down and shit. Like,
no, I be chilling. I be chilling. I
don't know the name of that shit, bro, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
No, I hit back, and these bitches do hurt. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. I hit back. These bitches do hurt, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. You should be wary though, because if I'm quote unquote the manosphere punching bag, so you say, you should feel some type of way about the space. It's like, why don't y'all ever get in the actual ring then? Why every time we see y'all are over here fucking with the heavy bag? You not gonna get in the ring? Try that shit in the ring. That shit y'all talking about look fancy and all that other shit. But why don't you get in the ring though? Try that shit in the ring.
I mean, after a while, the punching bag wear you out, though, man. So, I mean, eventually, the punching bag always win at some point. You know what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't. The punching bag. No. Actually, an actual fight will wear your ass out, because guess what? You just hitting that fucking punch.
Nigga, you can't go 5 minutes hitting the punching bag, nigga. Straight
it can
up,
swing
man.
A little bit and be in a certain. No, that shit will swing. That punching bag doesn't telegraph and hit you back. So you are a little bit right with that punching bag theory. You just a weird ass nigga that just hits the punching bag all day. You got none of that stuff out. You don't have no experience. So I don't give a fuck, man. I'm tired of getting thrown under the bus for some weird nigga analogy and shit like that. And then y'all let these other content creators play in y'all faces. And that's what y'all like. You know? That's what y'all like. This nigga running my whole play on Anton. Ask me where he got that from.
A fight coming up? Like a real fight?
I don't know if that man about to. I don't know what that man about to do. That this whole space is tripped out. This whole space is lost, and I don't like the new niggas neither. I'm
good on them niggas, man, for real. Honestly.
They wasn't claiming manosphere, and they were vehemently against the manosphere. Now all of a sudden they're manosphere, and they want to have the conversation. That I don't like this shit. Nigga. I don't need them people representing me. Yeah, that's what I said, Larry. If you y'all go back, y'all can go right back. Them shows are still up because I knew days like this will come. All right, go ahead, press play. Let me catch up on these comments
on a regular basis.
Honestly, I don't.
No, you know what? I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let you talk without interrupting you the whole time. Go ahead.
I'm not long-winded like that. So if you took offense to that, okay, I get it. But you presented her. You put her out here in everybody's face.
I ain't never presented my wife as a harlot ever.
I never said she was a harlot.
Nigga, you talked about her bouncing up on other niggas' dicks. What's wrong with you?
Y'all got a divorce, that's what I said.
We didn't, nigga. That's false.
I didn't say, what did you say? I said if. I said if y'all had gotten if you got a divorce, this is how she would move.
Why would you first of all assume or even speak on if a nigga got divorced and what my wife would be doing? That's weird nigga shit, bro.
Because you moving hella sloppy for a married guy, that's why. And the rest of us are looking at you like no married man moves like this.
I do. You don't talk about another man's wife.
You presented to
pause.
Why are you playing on hypotheticals, man? I thought we don't answer those questions.
No, he said because you're moving hella sloppy for a married guy.
Man,
he said a lot of wrong shit here, man. I caught that too.
You know these niggas don't stand on shit, bro. We just seen it in full effect.
You're moving hella sloppy for a married guy. So what should a married guy move? See, man, fuck y'all, man. I swear to God, man. Respectfully, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Yo, you let Super Slide tell you that you moving sloppy and you've been a faithful man?
This the Twilight Zone, bro.
I would have been ripping my hair out. Huh?
This the Twilight Zone, bro.
Bro, I bet you I bring the smoke. I bet you I bring the smoke to all them people that was glazing this nigga. I never seen it. And thank you, Baller X, for putting this out. You know what I'm saying? Wagwan. Thank you for putting this shit out. Fellow Yardie. Thank you for putting this shit out. Because now I don't want to hear everybody. I always watch Baller X. I must have missed that episode.
Oh, Baller X Jamaican?
Enough respect. Yeah, he got the Jamaican flag in.
Oh, you know, Jamaicans always speak the truth, nigga. We always speak the truth.
Big up.
Why you think I'm suffering so damn bad? What's going on, Quaffy?
So it's
Quaffy was here the whole time. Good Quaffy, didn't this man stole my whole playbook? He gonna try to tell Anton how he should move as a married man, but pretend he didn't know what the hell I was talking about. Man, fuck y'all. I'm done, man. I'm done. This space is cooked. This space is cooked. What's going on, Raven? This space is cooked. Shinobi be like, Jamaicans be capping, stop it. And I'm gonna ask
the Jamaicans around here probably the realest niggas, to be real with you, bro. Nah,
Shinobi gonna be trolling. Cause if I ask Shinobi, okay, show me a Jamaican that's capping, he gonna say Sean Kingston. I'm gonna have to be like, damn, okay. I don't really like Sean Kingston, but all right.
You're gonna be like, all right.
I ain't gonna lie, I saw that mugshot with his mother. Shit. Oh, yeah, he's Jamaican. I god damn. Like both of them niggas look like they own a food truck. Separately and shit. Man. Y'all gonna y'all gonna let Toya, Wyclef is Trinidadian, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, no, I thought Wyclef is Haitian. He's Haitian.
No, Haitian. Yeah. My bad. I said Trinidadian. Yeah, he's Haitian. Yeah. Hey, excuse me. If you see me screaming. Oh man, he wasn't Shotters though. All right, look. Oh, okay. I got you, Toya. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This is bad. This is bad, bro. Can you go back 10? Can you go back 15 seconds? This man done took my whole repertoire. My shit bulletproof.
Divorce. That's what I said.
All right.
We didn't, nigga. That's false.
I didn't say, what did you say? I said if. I said if y'all had gotten if you got a divorce, this is how she would move.
Why would you first of all assume or even speak on if a nigga got divorced and what my wife would be doing? That's weird nigga shit, bro.
Because you moving hella sloppy for a married guy, that's why. And the rest of us are looking at you like no married man moves like this.
I do. You don't talk about another man's wife.
You presented to us. You put it out there.
You weird, nigga. So you weird. You a weird ass nigga.
Okay, listen, Anton.
You weird as fuck, bro. And any nigga that's out here doing
outside
it,
Chicago,
is a weird
4
ass
hours
nigga.
from Detroit. I would love to have this conversation in person.
Nigga, you weird as fuck talking about.
I'm 4 hours away from Detroit.
Don't deflect.
Well, Anton,
nigga,
I'm not deflecting.
And you know what the worst part about
it's a 4 hour drive for me.
You know what the worst part? You know
it's
what the worst
part? It's a 4 hour
is?
drive for me.
You know what the worst part about it is?
So you don't want to have this conversation in person?
You know how a nigga is not a real man because he won't even admit that he's wrong. He won't even admit that he's wrong. It's one thing. It's one thing.
You put it out here like this.
It's one
you
thing
put
to
it
talk
out here
about
like
me,
this.
but it's another thing to just completely be disrespectful like that.
Okay, and I'm offering you the chance to have this conversation in person.
Nigga.
I'm a 4 hour, but I'm here. You don't want to talk to me, but somehow I'm here.
Bro.
I'm talking to you
4
about
hours
what?
from you, bro.
You
I'm
disrespectful.
4 hours.
What does that
make
mean?
the drive.
So what you want to do? All right. So what you insinuate? Let's just get it out.
I'm not insinuating anything.
So what the fuck you talking about meeting up for then?
You don't want
hold on.
You don't want to have this conversation in person
because listen.
Because you said you're a real dude. You said you're a real nigga, right? That's you. You're a real guy.
Are you implying?
Now he wants to fight.
That you want to come to Detroit and got smoked? Is that what you're saying?
Did I say that? Where did I say that?
I'm asking you.
Oh my
no.
God.
So then if that ain't what you're trying to do, then I don't want to fucking meet up. I don't want to be friends.
So you want to meet up for smoke? Is that what you're saying?
You never listen.
Okay, wait. So you want to?
No. If
so you only want to meet up for smoke?
And you want to meet up on that type of time, then say that shit. But don't insinuate nothing. Don't act like you that tough, like you really want to pull up.
I'm not tough.
That ain't even what
I never said I was tough.
That ain't what we. Then don't say that shit.
Okay, what's it gonna take for me to, Anton?
Other type of shit.
What's it gonna take?
Meeting with you unless it's on that other shit.
Okay, what's it gonna take?
I don't want to meet with you, nigga, unless we got smoke for real in real life.
Okay, we got smoke. I want to meet up.
All right, cool.
I want to meet you.
Send me an email, AntonDaniels413.
Wait. Let me write that. Hold on, come on, man. Let me write it down.
AntonDaniels413@gmail.com, and then we can figure that shit out. AntonDaniels413@gmail.com.
All right, I'll email you right now.
I bet.
Niggas be a fan.
Weird ass niggas. Get on my fucking nerves. I hate these niggas, man.
I feel you. I hate these niggas too, man.
Is Slimmy still here?
Girl, man, talking about, let's link. Who does your nails? Let's link. Yeah, why was he smiling?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, he's smiling.
Corny ass niggas, man. All you gotta do is say, yeah, I'm wrong. I shouldn't have said no shit, no wild shit like that about your spouse. But instead, niggas want to posture. They want to stand on that shit. Okay. All right, we gonna play that. Nigga, I never even met this nigga before in my entire life. Some random ass nigga just doing a live stream insinuating some shit like that. I don't even care if you could say anything you want about me. And the nigga and he know he was wrong. That's the worst part about it. He know he was wrong.
No, Anton, it ain't nothing to meet up about. Like,
why
for
you
real,
say
bro.
that?
Like, nah, it ain't.
Why you say that? Like, if he want to, no. Listen, if he want to come to the city, and he want to be on some tough guy shit, I can't stop him from doing that. If he want to come to Detroit and be on some tough guy shit, I cannot stop him from doing that. I am not saying that I will do anything. I'm not saying that I'm about that life. I can't stop somebody else from doing what they want to do.
Yeah, so that's pretty much it, bro. Like me personally, I wouldn't. Nah, I wouldn't meet up with this nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Bruh,
This some goofy
he
ass
couldn't.
shit, man. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. For a
he was
married
trying to.
nigga, this shit goofy.
He was trying to taunt Ron Wills. Couldn't get that from him. Oh man, Anton got a smoke show, so he worked his way over there. Yeah, try to talk about another man's marriage. You know, man.
I don't think that nigga stupid enough to go to Detroit on some bullshit.
We got some steppers in Detroit, but I ain't gonna hold you, bro.
Can you imagine
bring
like
bring that West Coast California shit up here to the Midwest, nigga?
Oh, I gotta say this too, because Super Slot full of cap. Because when he was getting on Ed, I was like, "Yo, why don't you pull up?" He was talking about, when the last Manosphere meetup happened, he was like, "Yo, anybody that got smoke, we can meet up. I stay in Atlanta," and I was like, "Oh, word, nigga, come then pull up to the meetup." He was like, "Oh, I'm a scary." He was like, "Oh, he said it on his streams like, oh, I'm a scary nigga. Anybody that try to pull up on me, I have tactical. He said tactical knives. He said I'm gonna stab you up." I'm like, dude. He's like, I'm a short nigga. I'm a scary nigga. You try to pull up on me, you gonna get stabbed up. And I'm like, dog, like what?
Like, why we talking gangster on the internet like that, bro? Like, what's up with that, bro?
Because he was saying how he gonna punk all the nerd dudes and whatnot at the meetup, and I'm like, dude, you can't be trying to say you gonna punk niggas that gonna show up to an event. Like, if you about that life, like show up. He said, I'm in Atlanta, and it's like if there's any tension, he's like, if there's any smoke, just let me know. And I'm like, oh, word, I came. No, you know what happened? I went to Reg's panel, and I followed him. I was like, oh, word, I heard you say there's smoke for anybody that's at the meetup. Like, you talking about this on site. He's like, oh, I didn't say all that. Like, I'm just letting you know I'm a scary nigga. If you try to come at me, I'm gonna pull out technical knives and stab you up. And I'm like, dog, like,
hell yeah, bro, just doing too much, bro. Like, all he really had to do was apologize, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with saying that you wrong type shit. You know, we don't get it right all the time, bro. But like, just on some man shit, you gotta be able to apologize and say, well, you wrong, bro. But all this gangster shit, I want to link up on some rah shit. It's lame, bro.
Him.
It's lame. This ain't a part of the game, man. Nigga need some game, bro. Nigga, this ain't a part of the game.
I feel you. Yo, let me say, how you in your 20s still?
Yeah, I'm 25.
See, to me, it's so weird, like how the younger niggas have more sense than the older dudes.
That one I see around this space, boy, it's weird, bro. And like you said, bro, it's really be the married niggas too, bro. It's like, y'all don't even make this shit look like it was something you want to get into type shit, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. To me, the fact married niggas trying to crash out is wild. Man, I don't know, bro.
I don't know.
If I'm a married dude, I'm trying to find hobbies and shit like that. I wouldn't. If I was married to you, y'all might see me like maybe 3 to 4 times for the month.
Hey, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, you good, bro. Hop in, bro.
Hey, man, all of this shit is and this is coming from an old nigga. This is old nigga board babble. Motherfuckers get on YouTube,
okay, I'm
social media in general, and they're able to live out the life that they can't live out in the real world, and it's basically trolling, and I'll say it is because sometimes I troll. Sometimes I fuck with people just because I can.
Yeah, somebody did this.
Yeah, I'm comfortable. My life is good and boring. So that's all it is, man.
No, I understand it. I do understand it. I'm like, I know sometimes marriage can get boring where it's like, man, let me go fuck with somebody real quick.
Yeah, it's you know what it's like. It's like with the women, man. Life is so comfortable that they're bored, and now they're saying dumb shit. This is the guy version. Yeah. It's the guy version of the same thing, and it come out in different ways. And this is what it looks like on social media. The niggas, niggas are bored and stuff, and they want to have some fun. They want to call. They need some excitement in their lives, and instead of doing shit like that, I do, like go out in the woods and shoot at shit. They find other. They go fuck with people. You know, they go fuck with people because it's safe. It's safe. You know what, man? Super Sly ain't meeting up with nobody. You know, to you know, throw them hands or nothing else. You know, he gonna be on YouTube and he gonna talk his talk, and then he gonna go back to his comfortable life. Anton got plenty of money. He ain't got time for that. You know, he just like to get on the internet and run his mouth and talk about the stuff he want to talk about. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The problem is that sometimes the talking goes too far. All of this shit
All right, I'm
talking
back.
goes too far. And next thing you know, people calling each other bluffs instead of saying, you know, all right, whatever, man. So that's what you got, man. You got a bunch of bored niggas that's either too comfortable or too miserable with their own real existence, and they come to the playground of YouTube and social media.
Yeah. No, I knew that was the original thing, because that's what I was getting Super Sly to admit. I'm like, you don't got nothing better to do, huh? You know, it's like, you know, huh?
Nah, nobody said nothing, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I was saying, like, that's what I was looking at. I was like, you don't got nothing better to do. It's like, how do you watch all of these Marvel comics and all this other shit and do all this other stuff, and then you got a whole family, and then get time to cheat, and then your wife, and then I'm like, okay, and then work. I don't know if he works, but you know, it's like shit. Okay, well,
I guess
I'm not that interested in his life like that. So you know what I'm saying? I don't go into stuff like that. But apparently he does with other people, and then he stabs people and twists the knife. And then when people react, now they're wrong. And like, honestly, you know, it was Manosphere dudes over there, and Super Sly is a known detractor of the space. So why was it Manosphere dude? Why was Manosphere dudes throwing me under the bus?
That's
you know what I'm saying, huh?
That was all my thing as well, bro. For somebody that talk about all these movements, but I kind of expected like niggas to actually be like
and incel dudes
here.
And stuff.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But you know, I don't know,
Yeah.
man. I think it's just you, man. I think niggas just don't fuck with you, and like they just
they
they
don't know me.
know.
That's the thing. They don't know me. I don't change up on nobody. They don't know me, and then they just find any fucking reason not to fuck with me. See, this is the thing about. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something too. One of the fucked up things I found out in life: when you don't change, dudes got to cancel you because it's like they know they finna change. You understand what I'm saying? It's like if you're a solid person, people know that they change, so they got to stop fucking with you so that they can say that you changed. When it's not you that changed, they're the ones that change. They have to cancel you for any type of reason. Listen, you can go. I'm telling you, you can go listen to me about 4 or 5 years ago. Same thing. So when you don't change, and people know that they're gonna change, so that you don't call them out on change, and they just try to get rid of you. That's literally what happens.
The thing is, man,
but they don't even understand.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, I was listening to you, Royce. Jump in.
The thing is, man, which is what I don't understand. Okay, if a person switch up on you, if you feel like a person switch up on you, and you really don't mess with them no more, then leave it at that. You know, I don't get it's like a goofy ass hen house. If you don't fuck with people, then you don't fuck with them. Just don't talk about them. Don't mention them. There's a lot of people I don't fuck with on YouTube. I don't talk about them. I don't go to their streams to see what they're doing. Their business is not my business. You know, if it's somebody I don't like on the onset, I just don't fuck with them unless I get out there and if I see something for the first time and I think it's stupid, I'll put a little troll message and then I'll move about my business, man. I don't get to chasing behind people constantly and challenging them on stuff that really ain't your business. That whole thing with Super Sly and Anton is that Anton's marriage ain't his business. If you marry somebody else's marriage, if y'all ain't friends, if y'all ain't in the same circle, their business is their business. Their business is not yours. I don't see why Super Sly had to jump out there to begin with and say the stuff he said. And on the other side, Anton regularly talks about his marriage. Okay, cool. That's your content. You do what you want to do. But at the same time, knowing how people are, they're going to have opinions and they're going to question stuff. And you got to accept it. Now, what Super Sly said was out of line, about about his wife being out there and stuff because he don't know his wife. But at the same time, Anton, he got to know going forward, this is the risk of talking about what you got. I don't talk about my home situation because I know how niggas are, man. I know how niggas are, and my life is boring. I ain't out there doing all of this stuff that guys be talking about and stuff. I got a good, boring life. I talk about politics. I talk about goofy ass women in the workplace. I don't even talk to dating shit because guess what? As much as I know about women, I know how guys are going to take stuff and misconstrue it and misrepresent it, take it out of context. So I try to limit that stuff as much as possible, and I let them know. I put it out there. There's a lot of stuff I know about women and human nature. Y'all not ready for it, and since y'all not ready for it, I'm not going to talk about it unless I talk to somebody directly, like Kuda, because me and Kuda know a lot of the same stuff. He's one of the few people I'll actually talk about stuff like that with. But as far as making content on it, no, man, because guys ain't ready for it, man. Most of these guys are already dealing with red pill rage. Most of them are already dealing with trying to take red pill solutions to fix blue pill problems. If I injected the stuff I actually know, seen and experienced, I would really cause a lot of these guys to be on the edge of a building ready to jump off because they're not ready. They got fantasies on how stuff should be, and they can't deal with stuff how it really is. Even these black pill guys, man, these black pill guys, they say a lot of stuff thinking it's calling themselves black pill, but they're not really even looking at stuff in a black pill worldview. And it's like, if you really tell these guys what it is, they really gonna go back in the blue pill rage, punching at the air and ready to drink some bleach or something, man. So a lot of stuff I like that I just leave alone. I try to talk about safe stuff and stuff that that I can talk about even though it's triggered enough. Like I'm gonna talk about this whole election with Kamala Harris and
trying to shove her down our throats now. They're trying to shove her down black people's throats now. Like, oh, Biden's not here, but hey, here's Kamala.
Yeah, you know what? They somehow think 7 to 13% of the population is going to override the rest of the rest of the 78% of the population, 77% of the population. Not only that,
I was telling them too. White women ain't even voting for Kamala.
Bam! What did dude? I said that last night? I said, do these people really think that white women gonna let Keisha beat them to the presidency first? It's not gonna happen. White women are sitting back looking like, they bitch, today, bitch. They couldn't get Hillary in. They're not finna vote in Keisha. They don't rock with Keisha like that. They look at Keisha as either direct competition or a step below them. They're not finna let Keisha assume that position. If they failed in one of the most prestigious, two of the most prestigious positions that they can get politically, and that's Secretary of State and the director of the Secret Service, you think they're gonna let somebody beat them to the presidency? Hell no, it's not gonna happen.
But she couldn't even handle being vice president. Like she couldn't even make appearances no more. Like that.
Exactly.
Right.
You cannot name 3 positive things she's done at the vice presidency as far as policy and as far as
she existed. I forgot she existed. Like even Joe, we used to make jokes about Joe in the hole, but even Joe got tired of her. Joe said, you just stay over there in that corner. I'll go over here and talk. And please don't talk. Just stay over there in that corner. Joe wouldn't even put up with her.
Hey yo, let me say this real quick because I'm about to hop off, bro. It was good chopping it up with y'all and shit, man.
All right, no problem. I wanted to I was gonna ask you because I wanted to see if you want to go over that fantastic Stormcrow.
Maybe I don't know. You doing it today or like?
It's up to you, man. Look. If I
probably have to do that another time, man. Probably another time.
If this kind of did turn into a marathon, but if I'm still up and if you got some time, yeah, that'll be cool.
All right. Hey, and what's whoop that is back there, bro?
Yeah, but jump in. You were gonna say something. My bad, bro.
Now hold on, bro. What car that is right here, bro? This shit kind of fire.
That's a GTR.
In the background, you don't know what that is?
Oh, that's the older GTR?
Yes, the R34.
Yeah, it's the R32.
Oh, okay. I low-key forgot about that bit, bro. Okay, that been nice, bro.
No. GTR is an R34. But remember, there's the R34 and there's the R35. Those are the ones that made in the mid-90s.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, for sure.
New ones,
appreciate it, man.
The ones that look like the little blockade kind of thing. Those are the new ones.
Yeah, those got the boombox lights. Boombox light.
Speaking of which, when
the lights look like speakers. That's why.
Exactly. When I go to Japan, I'm gonna go to one of the JDM meetups, and I'm gonna take.
They got a lot of those cars here. They got the Trueno. They got the
that's the 886 Toyota. Yep.
Yeah. But they're doing all kinds of different stuff over there in Japan. They're doing Corvette swaps. They're doing LS swaps over there and 2JZ swaps.
Yeah.
Them shits are crazy.
Was that Azrael talking?
Yeah. Azrael's here.
Hey, Azrael, listen, man. What you were saying about Japan, that was 100% on point. And
thank you, I appreciate it. I thought you were gonna come from my head. I'm like, damn, I don't know these niggas.
I'm tired of these niggas. Hey, listen, man. I think, and this for you, Kuda, too. Y'all know I'm passport bro adjacent in that I travel, I go to these places, I got family in these places.
Absolutely.
And some of these places
You're a real one.
You know, I
real one would never get offended by anything I said. That's what I said. I never said anything to offend a real one. You know,
right? The thing is, man, and this was my big criticism of the passport bros is that you have a small group of actual passport bros going over to find wives. The rest of these dudes, the truth is that they are whoremongers, which is okay if that's what you want to do, but call it that. And call it that. And if you have a reputation and stuff that you're trying to maintain, keep that shit off social media, man. I had to leave groups because these guys would be putting up stuff that I was like, whoa, that man, I can't have, that's not what I do. And they put a lot of their business out there, and they're creating a reputation of being whoremongers and super spreaders, which is not talked about. how a lot of these guys are bringing a lot of bullshit with them, as far as bacterial and viral infections, and you know they're transporting that stuff across these borders and seas, and that's going to cause a problem. That's going to cause a big problem once certain people latch on to it and start talking about it. And not only that, you know, the going out and like you was talking about the Passport Bros shirts that BMT had, which it's fine if you're wearing that stuff stateside, but if you going
like
out,
I said, wear it like it's jewelry. Like I said, you wear it in your house, you wear it where you're safe, you know.
Hey man, if you wearing that stuff overseas, you asking to be robbed. I've been in these countries. I know how these people think. I know how
Universe.
I know how you know it's easy to spot Americans. Number one, Black Americans are very easy to spot in a lot of these places because they do stuff. If you wearing a shirt like that, you asking to be robbed. You asking to be stuck up. You asking to get the gringo prices. You're presenting yourself as a lick, man. A lot of these guys, something as simple as wearing shorts, you don't do in places like the Dominican Republic, because guess what? If you're a grown man wearing shorts, they know you're not from there. Automatically. Before you even open your mouth, they know, okay, this dude ain't from here. Because if you look at the men in that country, with something as simple as that, they don't really wear shorts.
Yeah, they wear
if
pants.
You're not at the beach, right? If you're not at the beach, you're not wearing shorts. You know, if you're not playing soccer or something, you're not wearing shorts. That's just not what they do. So you already stand out from that alone. You got a shirt that say Passport, bro. You might as well be wearing a shirt that say "Punch me in the mouth."
Come get it.
Yeah. I got a wallet full of money just waiting on you to come take it. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was considering going to Colombia next, because they got a festival the first week of March. But I don't know, man. I don't really. I'm still undecided about that. I'd rather probably go to the because they got the little. It's almost similar to the Carnival of Brazil, but I don't know. I don't like the attention that they get over there in Colombia, and I think I won't even say it's bigger than Passport Bros. I think a lot of dudes.
Hey, dude, that's talking right here about Brazil. Hey, you been to the London Carnival?
Which one?
The London. In London.
Oh, you mean in the UK? No.
Okay, I'm going next month. I was trying to find out if you went or not.
Oh yeah, you would like it. The best time to go to England is in the summertime. I was in the UK, but because outside of the summertime it just rains a lot. That's the thing about England. Like the two bad things about England is it rains a lot, and the food is the greatest. The only food that's good is like from the black people, from like the Indian people.
Yeah, my
and the food over there is terrible.
Yeah.
If you trying to get the native British food, keep your money, because the food is horrible. It all tastes like the only thing they put on it is salt, and it's just a little salt, and it's all real basic, real nasty stuff.
Yeah.
Man. It's nasty work.
Let me ask you, how long
you guys can hear me? Hold on. Oh, you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I was gonna ask you, how long you gonna be out there for?
Bad. Hold on, y'all.
Right now, I don't know. Probably at minimum, it'll be 2 weeks. Minimum.
All right, let me tell you what you do. Go download the Flixbus app, right? And when you do download it and see how much a ticket to the Netherlands will cost you. It should have cost you like $50. So what you do is
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you. My nigga told me we should hit Holland, the Netherlands, Holland, Amsterdam, all that. You can catch the train there, I think.
So what you do is, like on a Friday night, or like Friday midday, well, maybe Friday, like an early Friday morning, actually, you take the Flixbus there and then take it to the Amsterdam airport, or Amsterdam was called Amsterdam Central with 2 A's. And once you there, that's what you're in the middle of everything. And you can they got a like nice little pancake house, almost like a big waffle house there. I'm not advocating for you to go to the red light district, but if you smoke weed, beyond the red light district that's where you can smoke weed. And you'll go to in a bar, and it's nothing but people playing cards and smoking weed. So
yeah, that's what I'm going there for. Is the weed, number one, not the red light district, because I can go to DR for a red light district. I'm not going to London for that, or England, period. And I also damn, what else was I about to say? Oh, my nigga talking about the black girls up in Holland and the Netherlands and shit.
Yeah, but do you ride bikes?
Motorcycles? Nah.
No, like regular bike.
Not
you
really.
like to bike? Okay, because I was gonna say that little things you could do. You could rent out bikes there, and trust me, it's a beautiful thing. I rode a bike all the way to what's called the Haug, and that's where I rode it from Amsterdam all the way to what's called the Haug, and I rode it where the windmills are, and it was a real nice experience. You get to just see the windmills, and then near the windmills is another like waffle house. They're big on their waffles and what have you, and you just enjoy it. I think Amsterdam is for like guys under 25. Like I think people that are like maybe Austin's age and younger, they should go there. Like if I were to do it all over again, I would stay in Amsterdam for like 2 years as a younger dude. Like if I was 21.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, I was in Amsterdam in 2004. I had so much fun there. When I got back, I told my wife, if I was not married to you, after going to Amsterdam, I would never come back.
Yeah.
I had so much fun, and the people there are so nice.
Yeah.
That being said, you're going to see stuff in Amsterdam that some of it is going to mess with our American puritanical values. You just got to accept it for what it is over there, because they do some stuff different. I'm just going to leave it at that. But other than that, it's an awesome place to go if you're going to go somewhere in Europe.
Mm-hmm. The only sidetrack about the Netherlands in general, it rains. The way it rains, it doesn't rain like how it would rain here in America, where it rains for like 5 hours straight and then it stops. Over there, it could rain for like I remember one time I was riding a bike. It was on a Monday. I can never forget this. I was pulling up the bike from the place that I rented it out from, and it started to hail for like a good 30 to 45 minutes, and then it stopped. Then 2 hours later, it started to rain again. So like,
it rains like Florida.
Yeah, but worse.
The rain out crazy. Monsoon.
Shit. I'm sorry. What you said, Kuda?
I said the rain out here is crazy. Monsoon season. That's what fucked up my laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bali or Thailand?
It was the moisture. The rain didn't even touch the actual laptop. It was the moisture that got into a crack that was in my and it just screen is done. Yeah, so I need help fixing my laptop, but I'm definitely
for everybody out there in the chat watching the show, everybody put up $3 to $5 for Kuda to get his laptop taken care of. Let's make that happen.
I would appreciate it. Yeah, the show would be on a whole completely different level. You know, at this point,
let's try to make that happen, man. That is going to be the DJ Kuda laptop rebuild fund.
I gotta send it away for like 2 weeks. They're gonna send it to Singapore. Or Master says say no to Crapple. Nah, man. It's a lot. It's a lot that's going on. My bad. I kept going out and coming back in. So my bad. If you guys could catch me up on the conversation. I don't know what's going on.
Nah, I was telling them that I was going over to London next month for Carnival, and I was asking them, "You've been to London Carnival before?" We was talking up about Europe for real. That was it. But I was saying earlier that niggas can't go and run that same game they run in the Caribbean, or they run in Brazil and Colombia that they run in Europe. That shit ain't gonna work.
It's a different animal.
Like, nigga, my nigga already put me on game, bro. I'm already talking to 6 different London bitches right now. Now, does this mean I'm gonna fuck all 6 of them? Probably not. But it's
No, I mean,
Niggas
but
put me
you,
on
I
niggas
mean, but
put me
see,
on game like because the niggas out in London chasing all the white bitches and shit are non-black
you
bitches,
being,
so it's easier for niggas.
yeah, it is. I mean, you being preemptive. You know, so as soon as you get there, you know, you'll have something to, you know, probably see when you touch down. I mean, I was looking at this other video that I was gonna put in the Austin Holloman video that I'm doing of all these the black guys up there, and it's like a whole video of like a couple of black guys up there dancing with like white women and stuff like that. And you know what what was insinuated is not like they're dating and stuff like that. They're just saying that they need a guy with rhythm. So it was like they were doing like these couple dances, but like the black guys kind of had a little bit more rhythm and hip movement and stuff like that. And the reason I know a lot of y'all don't understand the reason why a lot of women like dancers, but this is why I help you out with this one. Women are perverts. Huh?
Yeah.
Dancing is foreplay to women, gentlemen.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
that's their version of twerking.
Yeah, yeah, and because women are perverts, but they know what they're looking for, you know. And if you
Yeah.
can, if you got the bachata hips and you can move your hips and sway and stuff like that, they thinking about strokes and different things and rhythm and stuff like that. That's their thing. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what they're into. So you know, a lot of those women that feel like they're unsatisfied, that's kind of what they, you know, that's kind of what they look for in you know, in partners and stuff. So a lot of those women in Poland and Germany and stuff like that, they want kind of cultured and seasoned guys, because a lot of people don't go up there. It'd be cold as shit. And then
A
at the
lot
same
of, yeah.
time, yeah, I didn't know until I got on this side of the world. Man, them Indian dudes be aggressive as hell with white women. They be going after white women like shit.
Hey,
I
they
didn't,
aggressive on social media, man. You see all the memes
yeah,
with the creepy-ass Indian guys. Indian guys are creeping in. Hey, Cooter. You
yeah,
know what I used to
yeah,
do in my past work life. You know what I used to do.
yeah,
One,
absolutely, absolutely.
one of the big things we used to do was a sex offender roundup, and we would
Yeah,
go to these. We would go all around to these different cities looking for these sex offenders that hadn't registered. And out of the ones that wasn't American, out of the ones that didn't come from the U.S., I'll tell you, 43% of the sex offenders we were looking for were Indian guys.
mm, mm.
They
That,
purged.
that is very valuable. Valuable.
Why do you say that about us? That is not
Yeah,
very
yeah.
nice. Not very nice.
I mean, they're
And
like,
nice to you, same thing.
but yeah, Indian dudes. Y'all very good.
Shout outs to Azrael and Gail at night dropping the huge. Oh, almost passed out. My bad, y'all. I'm still a little bit sick. Shout outs to Gail and shout outs to Azrael. Shout outs to Gail dropping the huge $10 on the Cash App. Azrael for the 3. This is all going to savings. I appreciate you guys so much for helping out and definitely supporting the show. This was a very good show, man. Let's keep it going. You know, we're talking about a lot. You said y'all funny this morning, man. I've been cracking up on the highway driving. No, but that's what it is. They like guys that know how to dance. You got to have some type of rhythm and stuff like that, you know.
A lot of
But
guys.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
I
ain't
mean,
gonna lie, my nigga. Hey, it's
huh?
hard for me and niggas like Tariq and niggas our side to dance, man. Big niggas got it all bad. Most
Well,
big
yeah,
niggas
that's
ain't
true.
dance.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
I'm gonna
mean,
tell
but the
you.
thing is, but that's the thing. And shout outs to Wolf. I was telling Wolf the same thing. When you're like a bigger guy, you have a different sense of gravity. So kind of really learn how to like dance and like just cause like it be a lot of bigger players. Like it's like y'all got to learn how to have your clothes fit in. Y'all got to learn how to, because like when you're a big dude, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Pause. You're a poster board. Like you take up, like like a lot of dudes don't understand. Like when you're like a huge tall dude, you know what I'm saying? I think I told War Master this also. You take up a lot of eye space, so you're technically a poster.
Your presence is magnified simply by your size.
Yeah, like you take up a lot of eyesight, you know. I mean, and it's not like it's not an offensive thing. It's just like yeah, I'm a bigger guy. So like, you know, it's like things like dressing correctly, clothes fitting and stuff like that, because it's harder to find like clothes to fit. It's harder to, you know, it's like this is how people start getting into wearing the dragon shirts and stuff like that, because it's like one size fits all. And sadly, the dragon shirts is more safer to wear than the BMT shirts. But what I'm saying is this. If you look at basketball players, they're tall dudes, but guess what? All of their clothes fit. They make sure they put them in like certain designer to advertise and stuff like that. So like what I'm saying is that, you know, like when you're a big guy, it's really important that you have certain things together as like rhythm, you know, dressing, smell, everything together, because women are going to be on you. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to put anything in the way to kind of chase them off.
Listen, as a bigger guy, your presence is your power, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, when you're big and you know how to move and you're coordinated, that that furthers the attention that you get, because your presentation is everything. People are already looking at you, and once they see you can move and you have good coordination, it actually opens up people to conversation, especially so with women, because women consciously and subconsciously, they choose mates on a genetic level, whereas men are kind of surface, where she look good, she got nice breasts, she got a nice butt and stuff. Women look at other things, and when you're put together and when you can move and stuff and you can work a room, it's an attractor. All of those things attract women to you. And speaking of which, to what you guys to what you were saying about this stuff, invest if you got a little money, gentlemen. Take a dancing class. Number one, take a dancing class 1 or 2 times a week. It ain't but an hour here and there. Learn to play golf, because business deals are made on the golf course. And get a tailor. Get a tailor. Do not wear suits straight off the rack. Get a tailor so when you wear your clothes, they look like they're made for you. When you do that, you improve your appearance. You can look like Forrest Whitaker in the face, but if you got a good suit on, if your clothes are tailored to fit you, it's going to take away from what your face look like.
Yeah.
And it's going to make you look slimmer and more fit. Trust me on that.
A well tailored suit, it just adds at least 1 or 2 points to your look, because you know you can take away from the fact you might be facially challenged as long as you look the part, like you look neat. You always notice women will say, okay, I want the man to be neat and well-groomed. Neat, well-groomed, hygiene. Those 3 things, right? So you just got to focus on that. It doesn't make no point if you're handsome in the face but you got dirty nails. That's
I mean, case in point, look at what happened with Kevin Samuels. If you I first came into contact with Kevin Samuels back in 2015 when that nigga was wearing Coogee sweaters on his video.
Yeah, I remember.
When he got the haircut and
no, but see,
when he started wearing tailored suits, it changed his game for him.
But see, back then though, Royce, he looked more like a Poindexter.
Yeah,
like he had the Poindexter look. He didn't have. He didn't evolve into what the other people know. They don't know that Kevin Samuels. You know, he had the Poindexter look. You know, but I've seen women. I've not even seen. I've millions of times. I've heard women say, He's not really my type, but at least he know how to dress though. I'll give him a chance, or I like how his I like his glasses, or I like this, or I like that, So a lot of dudes just I don't know, man. I'm tired. I've been doing this for a long time, and then these dudes don't even be going after wholesome women. They want to date women with tattoos on their knuckles.
Knuckles.
Yeah.
You know what, man? You know what? A lot of guys are honest. And I'm very honest, and I say this for them. Keisha's fun. We said this before, Kuda. Keisha's fun, and the thing about it is, it's okay if you like Keisha. That's cool. You just don't take Keisha home. You feed the animals outside, and then you go home. You feed the pigeons at the park, but you don't take the pigeons home with you. That's how you got to look at it. The problem is they want to capture Keisha, and they want her to become Claire Huxtable. That's not going to happen.
Yep.
That's not going to happen. Keisha is for fun, and that's it.
But that's the thing, though. When they pretend to be passport bros and go to these other places, they try to Keisha up their traditional woman.
They go after Dominican Keisha, they go after Thai Keisha, they go after Car Keisha, they go after Euro Keisha, they go after they go after all of them chicks that look like they could be somewhere in Memphis in other countries. And it's hilarious, man.
I mean, but that's what they do. Like, and then they lie. They're like, oh, but I wanna get me the wifey type and stuff like that. And then they'll go on YouTube and be putting a camera in this woman's face, and she's confused. She don't know what's going on. Then he turns on some boss man. He turns on some boss man D-Lo. He turns on some boss man D-Lo, and he's like, "Hey, baby, you could twerk a little bit. It's okay.
Hey man, I've seen it. I've seen it in clubs in Sosua. Me and my wife, we went down to Sosua back in 2020 because my wife just wanted to see what it was. I had been to Sosua like maybe 15 years before. We were staying in Las Terrenas, which is my spot in the Dominican Republic. She was like, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's take a road trip to Sosua. And I looked at her, I said, do you know what happens in Sosua? She said, yeah, I want to see it for myself. Right. So I took her there, man. And we right. All it is Sosua is basically Atlanta with palm trees. Right. And we went to some of the nightclubs, especially if you don't go to the Canadian side of Sosua, which a lot of people don't realize there's a Canadian side to Sosua. We went to a club and basically you mentioned Boss Man D-Lo. You had all this niggified stuff going on in the club. I was like, this shit looked like one of them old Southside taverns in Chicago. They could have stayed at home for this shit. And the only difference is there's a bunch of light-skinned bitches in here, But my wife wanted to see what Sosua was about, and now we never have to go again. She saw it, and I was like, okay, now we can get back to doing the stuff we like to do. And you can say, oh, Sosua was a dump, Sosua, Boca Chica, all of them places.
It's a big blade. I mean, don't be on the blade and then get on the internet and talk down about pimps and hoes and shit like that.
We're trying to find wives. We're not trying to find hoes, but you go straight to Sosua. Come on, dog.
Right.
Come on, dog.
Or come back here and be like, the girls in China ain't giving it up so easy. And it's like, I thought you were worried about courtship and finding wives.
You want good women. So why are you looking for women that's gonna give it up easy, especially if that's against your values as a U.S. citizen, stateside? Why would you go to some other place looking for the shit you supposedly running from? That's stupid.
And then you know what? If you say what we just said, I got a answer that I heard from another podcast on YouTube to say to you. That's depolicing, Royce. You can't tell me that, even though I said what I said. That's depolicing. Right. It's like, what?
Right. Oh man, these dudes are hilarious, man. You know what? So, they're bad, and and I've talked about this. I've done content on it. You got Passport Brenda too. They're doing the same thing, man. That's why they're going down there to Jamaica getting stroked out by some dude on a raft.
You know what though? Black women actually, you kind of knew through the grapevine. Black women actually kept that shit solid
for a long time.
Yeah,
for a long time. The only reason I knew about it is because my family members in Belize and Honduras used to talk about how they used to get money. You know, going to them ports and doing what they do, man. That's how I knew
most
about
people
it. 'Cause
kind
I
of
knew
knew a
about
little
in
bit
the
about
90s.
it. They knew a little bit about it because of that Stella got her groove back thing, but that wasn't even, you know, that wasn't even, half these new cats haven't even seen Stella got her groove back, so they're like, what? But and y'all should have seen the magazine covers and stuff they used to promote Stella got her groove back with also, because they was also promoting R. Kelly on a lot of those magazines also. So that whole age thing is a, man, we're not even gonna touch that. This is the thing,
man.
Yeah, that's a bizarre convo, but it does need to be had. But you were here the whole time too. You saw them throw me under the bus and cancel me over Super Sly and his marriage, right?
Yeah.
Over that stuff. And you saw what Spawn just played that was on Baller X. So my thing is this. Who's gonna speak up and be like, well, Super Sly, you can't say anything to Anton because that's his marriage.
Yeah.
Who's gonna speak up, or are they gonna be too scared?
Hey, cool,
or if I
can you hear
put
me?
the issue. Yeah, we can hear you now. Have you been to the Canadian side of Sasua, Jay?
Nah, I wanted to respond to what the older brother was saying. I don't think. I could be wrong. Tell me differently. I've never heard. I've been going to Sasua since I was 19. I've never heard
I was gonna say
promote. I've never heard one man promote Sasua and go there and find a wife. Not one.
Right. Because that's not what it's for. That's not what it's for, right? It's a blade. Well, it's a blade. Yeah. It's a blade town, but this is the thing though. Getting back to the Super Slide thing, right? I want to see who's gonna say something to him. I want to see he's gonna say, "Hey, well, that's Anton's marriage." You know, I bet you nobody gonna say something. Bet you everybody's just gonna run around here and act like it didn't happen. How much y'all want to bet?
It'll go away in a few days. It'll go. Yeah. People will have forgotten it in a few days, and that's just the reality of it. And
they're not saying nothing now because they know how stupid they look, and they know I'm gonna come somewhere out the cut, and because they know now I get to say whatever the hell I want at this point. Because he was playing Mr. Morality. He said, "You're not moving right in your marriage." How dare you?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
how dare you? What's going on, JC? How dare you?
Yeah, I think he should have stayed away from that conversation. Dude, just, you know, he should have just let Anton say what Anton was saying before he jumped up there and just left it alone, man. Because, you know, he didn't do nothing. But for those of us who know about him, they, you know, it garnered a lot of sideways looks, and it's like, you know, dude, you sitting up here, you trying to talk about Anton's marriage when you put it out there what you do, and it was a bad look for Super Sly on that side of the game, man. You know, which
how dare you?
I don't understand him doing that when Super Sly actually has a lot of stuff he can talk about. You know, from the comic book stuff to basically his belief system, because, you know, a lot of people are interested in stuff like that. And so
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something you probably already know, Royce, if he does go and geek off and talk about that stuff. I'm gonna say something you already know. You want to know why he won't do that?
Why?
Why he got to run around here and pretend like he's a player?
Why?
Because then he will sound just like the incels that he makes fun of.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Think about it. If if you geek out and go too far, because people, a lot of people's brains are dense. If you go too far off into the Satanism, you're gonna sabotage your core audience. You understand what I'm saying? Because I believe if somebody's gonna read the Bible, they should read the Satanic Bible also. Read all the text before you come to a conclusion. But you're gonna alienate your core audience, because a lot of people didn't know until I brought it out. Damn, he worships Satan. Yeah, like you're trusting somebody that has Sly in their name, and y'all still don't get it. You know, if he goes too far into that comic book shit,
y'all got that from what the nigga said though. He's never pulled out anything that says, "Hey, I worship Satan." He's never.
No, actually, it's not what he said. Actually, no, we've been doing this for a long time. He actually used to have little upside down stars and the pentagrams and stuff back in the day. Like, I think, Jay, you're not new here. Like, what's going on? Like, do you remember when bro had a mohawk?
Oh, I'm not arguing whether if he does or doesn't worship Satan. I'm saying there's no actual proof that he does. It's based off of what he said.
No, when I was talking to him back in the day, he actually admitted it and stuff like that, and he got Mason rings and stuff like that. I'm not saying all Masons are Satanists, but like, come on, man. Like the signs are there too.
No, I agree. He's definitely a cultist. That's why I said his content is not even.
He can't rap his content. He can't rap his.
He going against the manosphere.
He has to lie to his audience, because black people, no matter how much you dress it up, they're not gonna rock with that Satan shit. They're gonna call you a Illuminati or something like that. The black people barely accept that bullshit from rappers.
You know what? I see the thing about that too, Kuda, is first of all, I don't think he's a Satanist. I think he's a Luciferian, which they're different.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's the correct term, the Luciferian. Yeah, that's the correct term.
Yeah, they're different. That being said, I think if he's going to talk about something, he needs to kind of clear up that for his audience, so that people don't take what some of what he says or espouses out of context. And like you said, the thing about that is he is going to alienate his core audience, because, as you said, black people really don't rock with that. Number one, because they don't understand that, and number two, it goes against their values. Yeah. Man, most black Americans, most black people in general, are very conservative in those areas, and it goes against their core values. They're not going to rock with that, and that being said, he does need to one, kind of educate and clear up some of whatever misconceptions people may have, and number two, he needs to go actually cultivate a core audience that rocks with that, because there are people out there that do rock with that, and he needs to go find his tribe. You know, instead of talking about, how these dudes are incels and stuff. I mean, everybody's talking about stuff like that. Talk about, talk about what you do. Talk about what you do, and build an audience from there. If that's what he's doing as far as content creation, because there is an audience for that. So
yeah. Oh man, see, look, she dropping gems. She dropping gems. Hey, I try to stay away from it. What's going on, dude? I try to stay away from it.
That's gonna go over a lot of niggas' heads. I think he does have a core audience, because his content is not even manosphere.
No, Jay. So when he was going in on me and y'all, cause y'all are so easily fooled. It's like I I look at it like this. You like I look at it like this. Y'all get so easily fooled over numbers. Super Sly has already been alienated by his actual core audience. Like the people that he's talking to right now, he got to please them. This is why he's going after Anton and all these other people. He don't got. Let's be honest. A lot of weird ass manosphere dudes are over there. That are even the new dudes that got no business being here, or got no business being over there. Like he called Red Sings the Blues an incel and said he need therapy and all kinds of stuff. And that nigga over there glazing, D-riding. I said, damn.
Yeah, they
God
do
must have
show.
told him.
Hey, let me clear up something. To the Antisocial Socialite podcast, you said that all Masons are Luciferians because of their books. The great grand architect is named as Lucifer. That is inaccurate. That is very incorrect, and that's irresponsible information put out. You don't know enough about any of that to speak on that. Coming from somebody that was a Freemason, I'll tell you that what you're putting out is very inaccurate. Freemasons are about space travel. I'm just going to leave it at that. That's what they're about. That whole
Now,
Luciferian thing, there is a branch of Freemasonry that gets into the Luciferian doctrine. They're not
yeah, I was just about to
Luciferians,
talk
but they
about.
get into the doctrine. They get into the doctrine about Lucifer, but they're not Luciferians. If you want to understand what Freemasons are about, they are about space travel. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, I was I know where she's coming from with it. I know where you're coming from with it also too, with the space travel. And then also I've ran into Masons that worship jinns. If you guys have read a little bit of the Quran, you guys know what a jinn is. It's a long story. Jinns though. Go look up jinns. DJINN. Like a
Jinn
genie.
genies. That's what the original.
Yeah. Basically, that's what that is.
Yeah, or a jinnah, because it doesn't necessarily have to be a male. It can be a woman too.
Right. Well, and what people don't understand about what we call jinns is that is another name for what would be called a muse. If you want to understand what a muse is basically an inspiration. That all goes back to the principalities and stuff like that. A jinn can be either good or evil.
Well, if you look at the concept of a jinn or a quote unquote genie, that's how they say it in the U.S. Genie. It's a muse of manifestation. You know,
yes.
Yeah, because the jinn is like, people are like, oh, you get 3 wishes and stuff like that, and I can manifest anything before you. It's just basically a muse of someone that a muse of an entity that can manifest, something.
A lot of that occultist shit is even watered down too, because a lot of people ain't practicing it right and ain't giving out the right information and miseducating people on purpose, by the way. And it's a lot of people out here like that. That's why I don't even fuck with that side. I don't even talk about it, especially not on YouTube.
Antisocial socialite. The difference is I can speak on the subject because I know what it is. That's the difference between me and you. You're speaking out of speculation. I'm speaking out of knowledge. I know what it is. I know what you're talking about does and is about. You're talking about something you probably seen some preacher on TV or that Jack Lady pastor at the church told you.
No, well, she's very knowledgeable. She knows her literature. I think this would be a good convo. One day. Very disciplined. Wear hijab. She knows her stuff. You know, she's not like just like going off of theory. I've never known her to say something that she hasn't done research on. But I mean, I think it'll be a good conversation because I know a lot of different types of Masons. I'm just saying in the case of Super Sly, I'm like, don't be surprised, you know. Don't be surprised. Yeah, a
Yeah.
jinn according to Islam is an invisible physical being. But this is the caveat with the jinns. Jinns are like people too. They get sick, they can die. You're not supposed to be in contact with them at all. You're not supposed to be in contact with them at all. And if one comes into contact with you or you get into contact with one, either one of you or both of you guys are in the wrong in the eyes of
It,
God.
it's a
You know?
breach. It's a breach of dimensions.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
put it that
dimension
way.
breach. Yeah,
The best way to
yeah,
describe it, it is a breach of dimension.
yeah.
We live in the third dimension. There are dimensions beyond the third dimension. You have
Right.
the first dimension, second dimension, third dimension. These are
Yeah,
those dimensions are the realm of man. When you start
yeah,
talking about spiritual entities and stuff, that's fifth dimension and beyond. And the thing about it is, we haven't evolved um, as humans to be able to deal with stuff like that. So there is a wall of separation, and
yeah,
when you take steps to to interlope and stuff like that, you cause a lot of problems because that's not where you're supposed to
yeah,
be. That's not where your affairs are, and it disrupts a certain order, and
yeah.
it causes problems. So when
You're
you know,
interfering into things you don't even understand. Yeah,
right, exactly.
yeah,
It's like when
yeah.
what is that? That comic Marvel nigga, the Flash, when he fucks up time and goes back in
But see,
time,
but
fucking with different shit you ain't supposed to be fucking with.
Right. That's a great way to describe it. That's a
uh,
great way to describe it in modern terms. You know,
mm,
he breached certain stuff he wasn't supposed to because all of that stuff deals with speed and frequencies, and which frequency basically is speed, and what he was doing was disrupting um, certain orders and stuff like that, and it caused a lot of problems.
mm, okay. Yeah, I mean
Hey,
because
hey,
like
hold on.
what?
I wanna ask you this real quick. I'm sorry to cut you off. I think I got a delay or something.
No
Um,
problem.
I don't want to promote this nigga's channel. I think you cool with him, but you cool with Sanchez, right?
Who?
Brother Sanchez,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's cool.
Yeah, that's the nigga you go to watch this if you want to go into that deep shit. That's gonna go over most Negroes' heads because they can't critically think anyway. So
Yeah, but see, I read books and study and stuff like that. I kind of really don't look to YouTube for this type of stuff, you know, unless like it comes across my feed or something, you know. I'd probably do it, but yeah, I heard Brother Sanchez be knowing about that stuff, and I mean, a lot of those guys, especially in South America, y'all be going to like Brazil and places like that, and you know, a lot of Santeria and Wicca and all of that stuff be going on down there and stuff like that. You know, I gave y'all the game when I be telling y'all that some of these women they be putting voodoo spells on y'all, and y'all don't
man.
know a damn, and they know damn well y'all don't know a damn thing about magic. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Man.
what's the difference? I forget sometimes, Royce. Y'all get me up to speed. When it ends with a K is different, right? Was it
Yeah,
on the same one?
yeah,
Yeah, y'all don't know nothing about magic to combat that, and white magic and stuff like that, and versus dark magic, and love potions and stuff. Some of this, you know, some of the stuff these some of these women will get in on you. I said, okay, you want to be a passport, bro? You're gonna be dealing with a whole different breed of woman that's
and
gonna go out of her way
yeah.
I just dealt with a Haitian bitch for 3 years. Now I don't think she practices that shit, but who knows? I don't know. I really can't even tell you if she does or doesn't.
Hey,
yeah,
here's a little
who do?
tidbit. Here's a little tidbit for you all out there in the audience. Something as simple as perfume and colognes. That's a potion. A lot of people don't realize that that is
Yeah, cologne is a
it's a
potion.
love potion.
Yeah, it's an elixir. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that's all it is.
Candles. That's why Kevin Samuels. Never mind. Let me get out of here.
I mean, but I gave y'all the game also. I mean, I told y'all to go get like a masculine cologne, and then go get a feminine cologne. Go get a woman's perfume that you think smells good, and like three pumps of your regular cologne, and one pump of that woman cologne, and put that shit on your washcloth. And when you wash your ass, they got mad at me for telling them this too, Royce, because basically I'm telling black men to wash their ass. They canceled Kevin that one time because he told them to wash their ass.
Hey, Cooter, you gonna get these guys whooped by their girlfriends because they ain't gonna do it right.
I know, right?
They ain't gonna do it right.
I'm
gonna
giving them the game. Yeah, I'm giving them the game. 3 pumps.
They gonna fuck it up. They gonna fuck it up.
Yeah. They don't understand. 3 pumps of your regular cologne, 1 pump of that feminine cologne. Put that shit on your washcloth and with your regular soap. Start washing your body with it, and don't be surprised if you start having more women coming over to you. Now, some idiot's gonna be like, "Oh, why would I want a female perfumer? Why would I want that? Why would I want?" Because listen,
mixing the masculine with the. Never mind. Yeah, it's going over their head, bro.
It goes over their head, but this part went over their head too. When women go to go buy perfume, guess what they do? They sit there for like 5-7 minutes smelling all of that shit. So guess what? When they smell it, obviously they like it too. So what happens is that if it's a scent that she likes, and even if she smells that scent on you, even if it's a feminine scent, voila. Ooh, you smell good. At that point, don't even matter if it's a masculine or feminine scent. Even if she knows it's a feminine scent, she'll assume that, oh, this person probably had a woman on them or something. Or like one of the lotions I tell dudes to get is cucumber melon. Women love cucumber melon because it has melons have a soothing smell.
Hey, they ain't ready for that, Cooter. Hey, when we talked about using chlorophyll to sweeten your breath before you go out, I bet you a lot of them haven't even done that. If you use chlorophyll before you go out, it gives a sweetness to your breath, and it hides all of them, all of that other stuff coming up out your mouth. And you got to understand, beyond your appearance, the second phase of attraction is speaking. Lots of times when you're talking to people with mouthwash on your breath and stuff, because it's such a strong, it has that alcohol base and it's strong and stuff, it's off-putting. But if you use chlorophyll instead, it makes you more approachable because it gives a sweetness to your internal odors.
Mm. Shout out. Hold on, I'm late. Hold on.
See, Gail know what it is. Gail know what time it is. Shout out to Gail.
Okay,
Gail know what time it is. It's a good thing for women.
I'm back. My bad. I got cut off.
It's a good thing for women
for a
too.
Bit. Shout outs to JC dropping a huge $5 on the Cash App. My bad. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
All right, let me go out and come back. Hold on. Oh, you can hear me? Okay, my bad, y'all.
Yeah, we hear you.
I used to love butterscotch candy. My laptop is broken. I keep telling y'all it got damaged. I need help fixing my laptop.
What are you on? Are you using it on your internet, or you got the actual Streamyard app?
I'm using StreamYards on a browser app. Actually, I'm gonna try to use StreamYards. No, the app sucks. The app is only for audience members, not the actual content creator. The app sucks. That's for people. The app that they got is for, if I drop a link, punch that link into the app and then come up on StreamYards. So, but you just gave me an idea.
I don't like
Actually,
that.
because I got to use a browser. I'm gonna try to use a browser. I have a browser, but it's like it's the Safari browser. I'm gonna try to use the actual Google browser. Maybe I could probably share my screen too if I do that. So I'm gonna try it on the next show and see if it works. You know. Yeah, I was gonna. I was trying to see, but I get haunted by War Master's words. Yeah, I just yeah, I was like, shout outs to JC for the huge $5 on the Cash App. I appreciate you, bro. I was thinking about getting an iPad, but I'm like, no, War Master's right. War Master's right. Every time I'm like, maybe if I find a used iPad, say no to Crapple. Crapple. It's like in. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I can't get it out of my system. Like he is right
Bro,
about
Crapple,
Apple.
Crapple didn't have an IT motherfucking global outage. It was Microsoft. Y'all keep fucking with that shit. It's Apple
Right.
over here.
Every time you look
Yeah,
up when viruses and stuff happen, who is it? It's usually Microsoft. It's usually Windows.
Nah, Apple will leave you hanging like an apple on a tree. They'll leave you hanging like shit. So. Uh-oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, man.
I don't know if
Hold
Young
on, let me
Jake
go out and come back in.
Yeah, I can hear
Oh, you can hear me?
you.
You guys can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I was saying. Okay. Okay, I was saying Apple will leave you hanging like an apple on the tree. They don't care about you unless you have Apple not Apple Pay. They don't care about you unless you have like Apple Care. And then even
Right.
if you have Apple Care, they'll try the least. They'll try to help. They'll try to
But yeah, Cuda, you muted. You probably had to bounce out and come back.
Yeah, man, I went to fucking Sasua my first time in 2010, man. That shit ain't nothing like I once was. Nothing.
Yeah,
Bitches
Sasua.
that got fat. And this, I'm not even talking about, okay, let me say not just Sasua. I would say DR, period. But particularly Sasua. Bitches got fat. They got more hood. Bitches is twerking everywhere, which I don't mind. If that's what I'm there, and that's what I'm there for. But
Yeah.
yeah, Negroes are chasing the same women that they claim they're running away from in America. Literally.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it for 12, 13 years with my own eyes, and I'm only 32.
Oh yeah, yeah, without a doubt, man. I'd stop. I went to Sasua for my first time like '93, and I was like, yeah, it's the Blade. It's basically it's 79th Street and Halsted in Chicago, and I was like, man, I'm not trying to be around that. So I got other spots. Like I like to go to Las Terrenas because the beach is nice. Not a whole lot of people are out there. They got great restaurants and stuff. The drinks are always on point there and stuff. And it's a great place. Like if you want to take your wife or your girl, that's a good place to go because it ain't Santo Domingo and it's not, it's not the capital. And it's a great place to relax. You like there, Samana, other places. They're kind of dumpy too because it's the Dominican Republic, but there are a lot nicer places there than going to Puerto Plata and Boca Chica and Sosua. If you're going to those places, you're basically going to outdoor party on the blade. That's what you go there for. You don't go there to, find love and relationships. Even if you go on the Canadian side of Sasua, you still got a lot of that nonsense over, hanging around there. And that's like, if that's what you're not going there for, that ain't the place to be. It's other places in Dominican Republic a whole lot nicer. Like La Romana. If you want to go and see how the rich Dominicans live, you go to La Romana.
La Romana, Samana,
Yeah.
San Juan, Santiago is nice. Santiago's a whole different energy and vibe. Ain't no bitches standing outside on my blade in Santiago.
Yeah, Santiago was what I was referring to, and I couldn't think of the name. But yeah, Santiago, it's different. It's pretty urban there, and you find more business people, more educated people there. But you go to Sasua, you going to the blade. Let's call it what it is. You're going to a big ass beach party with hoes.
Yeah, and that's why I was telling the other brother earlier. I said that's why guys are getting confused. They go from DR, Colombia, and Brazil, going from the blade and going to Europe and thinking you're going to get that same. So that's a whole different type of energy and culture over in Europe, man. So
yeah.
you actually gotta put in a little work going over to Europe with your mouth and actually talk to the women.
And even if you go to the red light district in Europe, in the different places that had a red light district, it's still not the same as going to a Sasua and stuff. You still got to have a certain amount of decorum and still got to be mindful of what you say and do, because, like for instance, in Germany, the Polizei will whoop your ass with the quickness. I've seen it. I've seen it several times. The Polizei do not play. Imagine having some big 6'4" white boy kicking your ass inside out. It happens quite a bit with Americans messing around over there in Germany.
Yeah, that's my next place to go to is Germany. I'm going to go to London next month, and then I do want to go. I'm trying to get over to Africa too.
Yeah.
But niggas are already making. I'm seeing too many Negroes in Kenya already. I'm hearing a lot of people focus. Once I hear niggas talk about one country, and that's all I keep hearing about is Kenya. Even though I heard nothing but great things about Kenya, from these guys. But what I'm saying is, unfortunately, when a lot of Negroes get stuck on one country in a continent or whatever, that means that shit's about to go left. But I don't think enough brothers are gonna be able to make it over to Kenya. A lot of niggas just ain't going to Africa like that either.
Yeah. That's definitely true. What I've learned about, especially in these social media days, because I went to a lot of these places before YouTube, this sector of YouTube really got big. What I learned was, if you want to know where not to go, find out where YouTube niggas are talking about going. If they talking about going and having a good time, stay away from that motherfucker. Stay away from it.
That's what my nigga said. He said, you want to find out where to go overseas, just go where niggas ain't going.
Exactly. Wherever niggas be is where I won't be.
Yeah, and these niggas finding out hard about Colombia, man. I told niggas that shit ain't DR. You will go over there and get your motherfucking head blew off quick.
Yeah.
That's a total different energy. I'm not saying Dominicans are soft or anything like that. It's just they're more of a, comparing the Dominicans to Colombians is like night and day, man. It's a different energy with them people.
Facts. I'll tell you this. With Colombia, what I saw when I went to Colombia was that Colombia is like a lot of Colombia in the cities kind of reminds you of Brazil, in the favelas and stuff, and you have to be careful in both of those places. Now, the countryside in Colombia is absolutely beautiful. It's got a lot of great stuff to see, a lot of great stuff to experience, But if you're going to certain spots, certain urban spots in Colombia, you might as well be in a favela in Brazil, and you better watch your wallet and your neck there, because them dudes they ain't messing around with you. You gonna get set up by them broads. Them dudes gonna rob you, and they got no problem with doing you dirty. And unfortunately, a lot of these guys, they're getting these pie-in-the-eye stories from these guys that's going over there and meeting these girls, and they're running over there and finding themselves in the trick bag, and so to speak. They're finding themselves in the trick bag, and coming back with these horror stories. And it's like, well, the first thing I want to know, well, where did you go? Or they say where they went, and it's like, oh, I'm not surprised. You went to the hood. That's like going to the west side of Chicago and thinking you're gonna hang out with them people over there, and you ain't from there.
Well, the one guy, shit, he came. I remember we came out a couple months ago talking about he got robbed in Colombia and all this and all that. It went viral. But this, of course, like a Negro, he didn't tell he only told the side of the story where it made him look like a victim. The bitch came out with the actual truth, and a lot of what he said was the truth. But he didn't end up getting robbed. The dumbass nigga was living at a woman's house that he had just met in Colombia. Because I guess he fucked his money up or some shit. And the nigga was at a woman's house in Colombia and had the nerve enough not to be dishing out no money while you in her house. So, I mean, like, how do these niggas going broke overseas?
He playing passport pookie. You think he's gonna lay up on one of the four women?
The other YouTuber, I forgot his name and shit off the top of my mind. He just crashed out in Colombia and damn near went to prison. He got into an altercation on live on Instagram. The bitch told the nigga, I guess he agreed on one price. The bitch told the nigga after that.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, making it was him and two other guys making themselves look stupid. Just everything was wrong with that situation, man. And that's the thing, when you going into shady situations like that, expect shady results, man. So yeah, I saw that. I saw it.
Now, when I go to the DR, I don't recommend this for anybody, but when I go there, I'm in the hood kicking it. Now, I'm not in the hood looking for trouble. Those are two different things. I'm around people that I know and I've had established relationships with for over 4 or 5 years now. So when I'm in the hood, I'm good.
And you act like a guest there. You act like
a guest. I ain't disrespecting people. I ain't doing nothing but kicking it and partying with the people that I'm with, and I get the fuck out of there when it's over with.
Yeah, I feel you. Because I do a lot of that, because I do have some distant relatives in the Dominican Republic, and I go there and I hang out in the hoods. But one, I speak Spanish, and I speak enough of the Dominican dialect to where a lot of people can't tell when I'm talking to them, and they find out that I'm Honduran and Belizean. They're kind of shocked. But I speak the language and I'm respectful, man. I don't come over there with that American attitude, and I try to dress like them, so you're not getting any undue attention and stuff like that. But that's the rules anywhere you go. You want to, when in Rome, do as Romans do. And the problem with Americans, like, you would see American guys with Gucci book bags and chains and Jordan outfits and all kinds of stuff, sticking out like a sore thumb, looking like a tasty lick. No Diddy, but looking like
I'm different. I can't speak for what I do. I do agree with what you're saying. Now, do I wear my Jordans when I go overseas? Yeah. But has anything happened to me? No. But also at the same time, I'm a physical, just on site, I'm a physical threat. I'm 6'5", bro. So.
Oh shit, you bigger than everybody. You bigger than everybody. if you that big and you going to most of these countries, they automatically looking at you like some kind of pro athlete, like you play basketball or something like that. You that big, man? Because me, I'm 5'11". I'm just a little bit taller than most of the people in the places I go to. At 6'5", yeah. You look like a big ass pro athlete. So they not
But
gonna mess with
I'm
you
not a
anyway.
nigga. I'm not gonna do this shit in my own hood where I'm from. I don't wear jewelry like that anyway, so I don't wear jewelry overseas. Now I got some J's on my feet, you damn right, nigga. But
Yeah. Yeah, they see you with them J's, they be like, oh, Michael Jordan. Man, I remember the first time I went to Mexico, I was like, damn, I'm bigger than everybody here, man. I felt like a pro athlete, man. First time I went to Mexico, man. I was like, well, shit. Everybody there, 5'6", 5'7".
yeah,
Yeah, man.
Mexicans are short as fuck. I just left Dallas, so yeah,
Yeah.
Mexicans are on average very small people.
Yeah. You don't see a whole lot of tall ones, and when you do, they stand out. You know, you see a Mexican over 6 feet, it's like, whoa.
Hey, give me some insight real quick, cause I gotta get off this shit in a minute. But give me some game on Belize, cause I don't see too many niggas talk about Belize at all. And I've seen like this one brother I follow named Passport Heavy on YouTube.
Yeah.
He's building I think a house in Belize, man. Belize, he went through some type of like a little carnival or some shit they had out there in I think it's Belize City, right? The capital.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know about the Garfuna people and all that. So I was
Yeah.
reading up on that shit.
Yeah, that's my people.
Are you Garfuna?
Huh?
You Garfuna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, my mom is. My mom's side of the family. They're Garifuna and Carib and stuff like that. So, the thing with Belize is a beautiful country. But Belize is also very dangerous depending on where you go. In Belize City, you got a lot of robberies happening. So you have to be careful there. If you know somebody, um, great, but it's not a guarantee something won't happen to you. I just had a cousin that got killed 3 years ago, and he lived in Belize all his life, never went anywhere. He got stuck up for his work tools, and they shot him and killed him in Belize. It's very dangerous in Belize City. San Pedro is also very dangerous. That being said, if you go to the Keys like Ambergris, or something like that, it is absolutely awesome and beautiful. Uh, but it's gonna cost you money. Because that's all owned by like a lot of British and Australian people. They own a lot of the infrastructure there, so they're gonna hit you in the pockets. But it's very safe, very beautiful, very clean and stuff. But if you go to Belize City, that shit is a lot of it looks like now by the ports. Belize City is cool. But when you get away from the ports and stuff, and like you get when you start hitting like the edge of Belize City, it's rough, dude. It's like Escape from New York or something. You know.
Well, what's the name? Do you watch Ace?
No, I don't even know who he is.
He's a big travel YouTuber and shit. He was in this brother is half Black American, half Haitian, so he speaks Spanish fluently and speaks Creole, of course. So he was in Belize and he was going through the hood. He was talking to this one. He was on the countryside. Matter of fact, he was talking to this real old black lady, and that's how I got educated by the Garfuna people.
Yeah.
And, but anyways, later that night he went to like some event, some type of carnival or some shit on the street. Man, that shit was jumping, man. I'm talking about people from all different shades. You know, because Belize seems like it's a lot of it's black people, of course, but it's mixed people and all different type of shit like that.
Yeah.
And man, he was having a good time, man. It just didn't give me that element of, hey, I'm not saying nothing can't happen to you, but it just seemed like it was a good time. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. You'll have a lot of fun in Belize, especially like around Halloween, around Carnival. You'll have a lot of fun. You just have to be careful and mindful of where you're at and who you're around, as with anywhere. What that being said, Belize City, it really depends on where you are in the city. Like I said, the outskirts of Belize City is pretty dangerous. You're dealing with some really poor people. But if you're like near the ports and near the beach and stuff, it's cool. It's pretty cool, and they have a lot of nice events. A lot of stuff shut down pretty early, so you know you're not going to get a whole lot of nightlife other than between Thursday and Saturday. They, oddly enough, they're also very religious people over there. But you know, Belize is it's a matter of where you at, and that's with any place. It's where you at. I would say, don't be hanging out on the outskirts of it when it start getting dark, because you're taking your life in your hands. you know, taking your life in your hands, and that's bluntly. And I got a bunch of relatives there, and I when I go see them, I don't go to certain places after a certain time because it's dangerous. Now, one thing you'll find in Belize, like you'll find in Cuba, your best restaurants are actually in people's houses. You're gonna get your best food in people's houses. Like if you go to Corozal, a lot of the restaurants are actually people's houses. What they do is they make meals. They put out like little signs and stuff of what they're having during the day. You go there, you pay, and you eat at their dinner table, and the food is great. It's great, and you know, it's actually better food for you. Like a lot of places in the Caribbean, the food is a lot better for you than the food we're getting here and stuff. You can eat a whole bunch of food and not gain weight, and you'll actually lose weight. That's one of the great. That's another great thing about
I
Belize.
stayed out in the Caribbean for about the longest I've stayed was almost 2 months consecutively
Yeah,
at one time, right?
yeah,
Man, I'm telling you, I probably lost about 10 pounds, man. And I was eating.
yeah,
Don't get twisted. I was eating the same shit, like the same, not the same shit, but the same amount I would eat here.
yeah,
But yeah, the food, you can taste the food, and you can taste it in your taste buds and pause and tell it's just different. Especially like the chicken, definitely the
yeah,
chicken.
yeah, yeah. A lot of those
Crazy.
places, you know, you 1 hour you're looking at your food, the next minute, the next hour it's on a plate, and it's good food and it's better for you. You know, it's a lot better for you than that stuff we're eating here. You know, so and that's I tell people when you go over to those places, if you're going to be there for like a week or so, um, take it easy on the food. If you're going to be there longer for like a few weeks, that first week you might get sick because that's your body cleaning out all of them impurities from the stuff you've been eating, and you're replacing it with more organic food. But usually after about a week, week and a half, you're going to feel a whole lot better than when you were feeling when you're in the States, because that food is better for you. And if you look in the Caribbean, there's a lot of people that are um, they get very old. You know, they get to be 98, 101, different things like that. You'll see a lot of that because the food is better. The weather is better, number one, and the food is better. And you know, you feel better, your skin looks better, all of that stuff.
Yeah, man, this old white lady I met about 3, 4 years ago. I was going to the ATM. We met each other almost about the same time. She might be like, she's at least 75. I would say at least 75 plus.
Yeah.
And she was from, I think, Michigan. And she was like, yeah, man, DR, I had arthritis. I can come out here, live off my check. I've still got plenty of money left over. I'm doing what I want. My health's changed. You know, she's like, she still got arthritis, but it's not nowhere near as bad as it was when she was in the States. So she was just saying, like, the food and the weather changed her life.
Oh
It
yeah.
was crazy. It'd be amazing how many different people you meet overseas, man. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
I just be chilling, bro. Like, these niggas be going overseas crashing out over bitches. I don't get it.
Yeah. Yeah, they dating the women that the men that don't really want. you know, they dating well, they're fooling around with women that already got a boyfriend, talking about how they want a woman to themselves. It's like, okay, dude, you know, you're looking in the wrong spots in these places, man. But yeah, man, it's I think bring a lot of our bullshit with us when we go to them places, and we're not realizing that, hey, the problem might be us. You know. So yeah, it is what it is, man. You know. But yeah, man, I'm the last time I was there, I was in Belize City, and I'm visiting some relatives I got there, man. I had a good time, man, but I was very mindful of where I was at and what I was doing, because even though I got a lot of family there, you still don't take chances, you know. So yeah, and Kuda must be lost in the stratosphere or something, man.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you why you think, at least because I'm in two of the biggest quote unquote passport bros travel groups on Facebook, and I really haven't heard too much about Belize other than maybe like one content creator. But I don't see any brothers talking about going to Belize or because they can go over to Brazil. That's in
Yeah,
South America. Belize in South America, and Guyana's right there too. So they don't touch Guyana or Belize at all.
that's because you know, niggas want exotic. You got a lot of okay. Here's what Belize is. Okay, Belize. You have a lot of you see this whole black thing, and this is what I explained to Black Americans. Black is a um, it has a legacy in the term black has a legacy in the English Empire. It is a term that they use to identify people with sub-Saharan African DNA that primarily speak English, that are primarily Christian, and that primarily have uh, Central European values from the British Empire. That's what black is. What Belize, you have the 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 people who are Creole descent from Jamaica, or believe it or not, the United States. Then you have the Garifuna, which we are a combination of African and Carib Indians. Then you have the Spanish over there. You have people who are descended from the Spanish. Then you have the mestizos, which are, you know, from there, Guatemala, Mexico, so forth and so on. They're basically Mayans. You know, then you have the white people there. Some are English, and of those you have the Mennonites and stuff like that. So you have that big mix right there, but English is primarily the business language. So everybody speak English, and most people speak Spanish. Then you have people like my family. There's a lot of Garifuna spoken there. The thing about Belize is it's very religious and it's not exciting. So you don't have over there. You don't have what you have in the Dominican Republic, where you have a culture basically commercialized sex and stuff. So you're not going to have a lot of the same, you know, excitement you'll get in places like Colombia, Brazil, Dominican Republic, where you can buy a company for the evening and stuff like that. You don't have a lot of that in Belize. So it is what it is.
Right. It's
All
not
right,
the
I'm back.
turned up place where you're gonna go pretty much get what you want for a
Yeah.
bang of your buck.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it can't happen, but it's probably a lot harder to navigate that versus going. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, they tend to be a little more puritanical in Belize, and so, you know, like you said, you can find it. There's places you can find it, and I know what them places are, but you're not gonna find a lot of it like you will in other places. Hey, let me take a break, man. I gotta let my dogs out and give them their treats.
Yo, Cooter, you there, bro?
Y'all hear what's going on with my signal?
Yeah, I can
Y'all
hear
can hear
you.
me, right?
I hear you.
Okay. I gotta because I gotta do this pre-record too about what Austin was saying about the white guys and stuff down there, and it's not what a lot of people think it is too. Because look at all these passport bros, right? And there is no structure. A lot of those women don't even go after black men because they know that black men go down there with no structure. Like a dude will go to the DR or somewhere and he's like, man, I'm about to be dating a whole bunch of women when I get down there. White dudes, they end up meeting other women, but guess what? They already got like a in-house girlfriend and all of that shit arranged and all that. There's some type of structure, you know. So there's a lot of different things that I'm gonna be mentioning in that video, which is gonna be pretty good. So y'all look out for it, because they be thinking that, oh well, they have it so much better. Yeah, I can hear you.
I would just say this to respond to what you just said right there. I don't really think that Austin is number one. He didn't tell the whole truth about these countries. White guys don't head. They don't head like they're not the head supreme over there. A lot of times you're gonna be competing with the local guys, the other Brazilian guys, the other Dominican guys, the other Colombian guys.
Well, yeah, I'm
gonna
talk.
White guys is tricking. Don't get that twisted.
No, I'm gonna talk about that.
White dudes are tricking, bro.
No, they are. That's what I said. I'm gonna talk about that because like they do a lot of ass kissing out there, but it's like y'all only see that at the clubs. Y'all don't see the morning after when they in the hotel arguing about payment and all that other shit. Y'all don't see that. Y'all don't get to see that side. Y'all don't get to see the
ones that are quote unquote the Pookie and Ray Ray. Them the niggas are sitting up there while the bitches you fucking with, whether they selling pussy or they not, they're sitting up there benefiting off of your gringo ass in these countries, your foreign ass, thinking that's your chick.
Yeah.
I'm telling you the game. Those are the real Pookies. Or quote unquote Pookie and Ray Rays. It's the local guy. That ain't no white man you gotta worry about like that.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing though. You can't really call them Pookies because it's like I've always thought about it like this. I'm like, there used to be a time where guys didn't want Pookie's woman, because she's tainted, And if you go look at all the old manosphere stuff, when that's what the manosphere used to preach, it's like, why would you even want to deal with that? That's why you see a lot of people in the manosphere stop preaching that piss in the pool analogy, if you know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? The piss in the pool analogy?
Yeah, I think I heard him sitting and talking about that, but yeah, I don't remember per se what exactly it is.
Well, not just City and Ram and a lot of people. I heard he went live the other day too. Thinking Man's Templar. Couple of people, it's like you can get into a pool, but if it's tainted, let's say you have a beautiful swimming pool, right? Beautiful swimming pool, and it's just gorgeous. The water is good, chlorine is good. It's just the perfect pool you would want to dive into, and then somebody just came with like a glass of piss, a nice decent sized glass of piss, and just poured it right there into the pool, and it kind of just spread out, and the pool looks the same, still looks the same because it was just a glass compared to the bigger body of water, the pool, right? It's just a glass. Would you still dive into that pool?
Yeah, hell no.
See, and that kind of was the analogy for it. Until the manosphere start fucking up and start promoting tricking and stuff like that. Now it's like, oh yeah, we cool with jumping into pools with piss in it. Some niggas planned on pissing in the pool anyway. That's another metaphor. But yeah, politics wise though, I know I don't really like to talk about politics, but they're really gonna try to shove this Kamala shit down black people's throat, and this is gonna be the funniest stage of coonery ever. And I swear to God, they're really trying to turn Trump into something beyond the Negro, bro. Like, I swear, Trump is gonna be something more than a nigga. Than if he definitely, this will solidify his black card. But if a black woman beats Trump for office at this point, he gonna go ballistic.
Man, that's
He's
gonna be
gonna go
wild. Man,
ballistic.
I just had to remove this big ass
Yeah.
cottonmouth out of my yard, man. Let my dogs out. I see this
Really?
big cottonmouth. Had to get that joint out of my yard, man. You know I'm in
You
Florida.
grabbed it by the you didn't grab it by the head, did you?
No, I took a stick and pushed
And
him on
guided
back
him.
into the tree line. You know?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm not grabbing
Yeah.
nothing.
Those cotton, they know what they be doing though. Like, cause usually before they end up in your yard, they scope your yard out for like a good 2-3 days. Sometimes.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I saw it because I usually have a couple of black races and king snakes around here, you know, and they eat them cottonmouths and rattlesnakes and stuff. But I haven't seen them in a while, so I think that's why
Yeah.
I think that's why the cottonmouth showed up, man. And you know, this had to be
Yeah. They'll
it's
actually
an
try to
older one.
run away before they. Oh, it's an older one.
Yeah, this was an older one.
Okay.
So I'm thinking it lived in the tree line behind my yard because I got this tree line going and stuff. You seen my yard and pool and stuff, right?
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
just making a pool analogy too about the I was just making a pool analogy about the there you go. And you got the net over everything. Yeah. I was just making a pool analogy about the cup of piss in the beautiful pool, you know? Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. What
That's
type
your
of
house,
stick you
bro?
got today?
Now this is a corn, man. This is an everyday smoke.
That's the
Yeah.
that's a that's a
So
that's a piece of the house. He just
yeah.
showing you a piece of the house.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you
Yeah,
This
man.
rich,
is
man. Let me hold $1, man. You rich. I'm out here.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, man. I'm trying to make some more money, man. I just started up another business, man. I'm trying to make some money. I ain't rich yet, but hopefully I can get
Yeah.
there.
Nah, but you living well, man. You get to smoke your cigars. You get to look at the pool. You know, you get to enjoy yourself. It's about to rain out there. It look like it's about to rain.
No, it's just cloudy. It rained
It's cloudy.
rained last night and for a few days this week, but I think if anything it might be clearing up. But you know, it's Florida. You can have the sun
Yeah.
outside and it'll still rain, you know. So
Yeah, it'll rain on one block and be sunny on the other.
yeah.
You be seeing cars and be wet. Be like, where'd you came from? It's like,
Yeah, you can literally drive through rain patches where one minute is sun and then next minute it's raining out here, man. You know, you know how it is. You've been down here. This for Devin D. No, man, I don't grow bud. No, no, none of that, man. I ain't about that life. You know, dude.
No, you
Devin,
can't answer that question, even if you
yeah,
would.
Devin D. The
You can't
only
answer
thing
that question.
I grow Scotch bonnet peppers and jalapenos. So if you want some peppers, I got you. You know, you want some peppers? I got fruit trees in the back too. That big tree you probably thought was a weed plant. That's a banana tree. That's actually a young banana tree that I'm growing. So Kuda must be having audio troubles again. Man, this StreamYard is janky. You sound like you far away.
Hold
on. Hey, Shaka, no man. I don't grow the bud, man. No, they're actually peppers and stuff, man.
I'll sound now.
Sound like you're driving. You're in a car?
Yeah, I'm in a
Oh
semi,
yeah.
bro.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
told you I'm
man.
a poor man on YouTube driving a truck, man. While you over there rich as hell with a pool in your house.
Yeah. I don't know about rich, man. I ain't rich yet. T Riddler says, you got any berry crops going? You know what, T Riddler? I have a fig tree in the back behind the lanai that I am growing figs, but yeah, other than that, other than bananas and figs and peppers, nah, I don't. Yeah, I don't mess with like other berries because they tend to be too messy and stuff. You got to man. Oh, you know what? I take that back because in the front of my house, I have a Brazilian palm that grows fruit, which I gotta actually cut down some of the harvest there and press the berries for this juice. Hold on, let me see what the name of it is, man. The Broke Genius. No, I didn't retire from CPD. I retired from the other police department in Chicago, the Cook County Sheriff's Police. Hold on. Let me see what that tree is I got in the front. It's not an acai. It's it's another it's another it's another plant. Man, I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's actually another berry tree with edible berries on it that grows from palm trees and stuff. So that's what I have in the front of my house and stuff. But other than that, I don't really mess with a lot of berries because they get to be messy and they attract flies and stuff. And I pay too much for lawn care for my lawn treatments to be dealing with the very insects I'm trying to get rid of. I'm trying to keep from my lawn, you know. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, T Rilla, when I was living in Illinois, I had blueberries and raspberries, which is why I don't have them now because uh, it's just too much messy. And yeah, I don't do elderberry, none of that stuff, man. But yeah, UFO Kamikaze, shout out, what's up, bro? Japanese maples are cool. Yeah, we don't really see a lot of them here. But yeah, that's a cool tree. Oh, I got shell gingers and I got tricolor gingers in the back too that I just planted out there, and I'm growing those and stuff because I do like my ginger and stuff as well. You know, so yeah, Kuda must be having trouble again. Yeah, Japanese maples are they're beautiful. They're beautiful trees and stuff. I don't see that many of them here in this part of Florida, man. You know, I'm still in a part of Florida that they consider the South. In fact, everything pretty much once you hit Orlando and stuff, it's like a different country. And then when you get to South Florida, that's definitely like a South American country with a lot of money. But where I'm at is still really considered the South. It's considered the last part of the South in the United States. So yeah. Devin D says the best thing that he was doing was shrubs and trees. Yeah, man. You know what? Here, because of the weather, shrubs and trees do really well, and you got to manage them a lot. I feel like a couple of times a month, a few times a month, I have to get out and trim my trees and stuff. I got a magnolia and a few other trees out here, and with that banana tree and stuff, I have to constantly tend to them because they get out of control real easy because they grow so fast, man. Like that banana tree I got, that banana tree is just 2 years old, and it's already, you see the size of it, it's still a baby, and it's growing fast, you know. So yeah, man. Yeah, young Jay, man. I drove trucks in the military for a little while, bro. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I hurry up. I hurry up class from that MOS, man. I couldn't stand driving trucks.
All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You good? Hey, Broke Genius. Hey, Broke Genius said he was in Miami a few months ago and they had wild chickens running around, and the DR had them too. That's because what you're seeing is that the Spanish, when they came over, they brought chickens with them, on the ships and stuff. And those chickens ended up becoming wild chickens. You see them in South Florida a lot. And those are not the chickens you want to eat. And they actually fly. They don't fly real far distances and stuff, but they'll definitely fly into the trees because that's where they live at night and stuff. So you'll see chickens all over the place. In this part of Florida that I'm in, you don't see chickens that much, unless unless those are like food or egg chickens. But in South Florida, you see a lot of those are wild chickens that they got roots to the Spanish bringing them over.
Those ones are the invasive species.
Yeah, right. They down there like iguanas.
Yeah. Those iguanas too are invasive species. Yeah.
Yeah. Shaka News said what he asked me what branch. I was in the army, man.
What's going on, Bro Genius?
I did 20 years Army, Shaka.
Shout outs to you, Bro Genius. What's going on, Ty City? I didn't get a chance to hear what Ty City's conversation with with Anton was like. But Ty City, you seen Super Sly go up there and use my whole playbook and was sitting there trying to say that Anton was not moving right in his marriage, playing Mr. Morality. And it turns out that Anton is more of a decent husband than Super Sly could ever be by just simply being loyal to his wife. I bet you nobody's gonna call that out. I bet you nobody's gonna say nothing about it. And everybody's gonna brush it off and throw it under the rug like it never happened. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I was asleep. Oh, all kinds of excuses about this pop off. Y'all wait and find out. Just watch and stuff. Everybody wants Uh-oh, did everybody drop? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, shoot. Hold on, y'all. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the hell just happened. Everybody dropped?
I know I froze, so I had to come back in. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I froze,
All right.
so I had to restart my computer, man. Hey,
Okay,
T
my
Riddler.
bad. I don't know.
Oh, my fault.
Huh?
Hey, T Riddler,
Stop.
salute to you too, bro.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, hey,
All right.
to Chris G. Yeah, we got a lot of turkey vultures out here, man. We got bald eagles out here too, man. It's a trip to see them because them birds, man, they have like a 6-foot wingspan. They're huge.
Ty, man, I'm done, bro. I can't do it no more, man. I'm good. He called this man a player. He said Super Sly is a player. I'm out of here, bro. I know that's your friend and
Uncut
whatnot.
Underground was there last night, man. He was there
That's
on
what
that
I heard.
last.
That's what I heard. But nah, I'm good. I guess that's his bro. So he gonna stick up for him. He called this man a player. That there is nothing player about that. There is nothing player about no husband cheating on his wife. With players, if you don't have no whole wife and family at home and dragging your family into your bullshit, you know what I'm saying? I hate to say it like this, but this is where having a drug addiction is a little bit more safer than fucking cheating. I'd rather a nigga have a drug addiction than be cheating and shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's at least that's a
Yeah.
vice that can, you don't need to be. Man, that is nothing player. There's nothing player about that, bro. So I don't know. I get that's your homie. So
Yeah,
whatever.
it's messy. It's definitely messy. It's something that you know
No,
you
but
want to avoid.
no, because they will see somebody do that bullshit right in front of their face, and then they'll have all the excuses in the world and shit like that. Y'all you don't listen. Y'all don't come after me talking about some Cuda. That's how his marriage is set up. That's how his marriage is set up, and then watch and then forget like a week later, and then watch him go on another show to check another man about his marriage and said that he has hoes. Try to basically make that man seem like he's like him, and no, that's not player as fuck. That's the problem with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas ain't players. Y'all don't know the shit about being a player. Then that is not player as fuck. That is not player as fuck. Go ask his wife and his family if that's player as fuck. They're gonna be like, hell no, that ain't player as fuck. That's fucked up. Y'all niggas just making shit up, bro. I'm not listening to y'all niggas, man. Y'all niggas just be making shit up as y'all go along. Don't sit here and try to go in on me talking about that's that man's marriage, and then turn around and watch him and watch him try to hold a candle to Anton, and Anton is actually what you call it he's actually committed to his wife. You understand what I'm saying? He's actually committed to his wife. You want to know what's player? Saying that this is the one I want and staying right there. That's player as fuck.
Well,
That's player as fuck. I'm not gonna say
I, I
Anton is a player. Yeah, huh?
I'll say this much about it. The thing is, and Cooter, you get on married guys in this space. You get on their head a lot, and rightfully so. To the
When
people
they
in
on
the
some
chat,
BS, because
yeah,
I'm pro marriage. Only when they on some BS, bro. Because I
yeah.
hope to be married one day. Yeah.
I'm gonna say this to the people in the chat. Listen, marriage in this day and age is challenging enough as it is. You don't want to bring extra people and extra problems into what you have. You don't want an exciting marriage. Your marriage should be boring because it runs like clockwork. When you have an exciting marriage,
Yeah.
you have a marriage full of problems. And dealing with multiple women, most guys don't have that skill set to begin with, which is why they get married so they can deal with one. Marriage is a management skill in itself, and adding other people to it, that's more people you got to manage, and that's a headache. You know, that's a headache that you got to pay out all the money to all the money and time and resources and utility to manage multiple people. That ain't the move, man. That's it's really not. You know, it's one thing to be single and spinning plates, but if you married trying to do that, man, you setting yourself up for a whole lot of headaches. And that's just looking at it on a practical sense. You know, we're not gonna get into the spiritual and ethical side of it. Just, you know, just dealing with it on a practical level, it's a lot of headaches. It's a lot of extra money. It's a lot of extra losing sleep. A lot of extra people getting on your nerves and stuff. You really don't want that headache. I mean, these women are a handful by themselves, and they're already not compliant and as cooperative as they should be. Imagine having multiple you know, rambunctious, rebellious women. You don't. It's a headache, and you know, I'm not opposed.
But see, you but Royce, you got to tell them. Imagine having multiple women, because they've never had multiple women. I know what comes with having multiple women, and I can tell you that's not the business, especially when you married. Don't nobody want to be worried about no multiple bitches when they fucking married. No, fuck that. I'm not listening to no nigga talking about some this is player because some dude is cheating on his wife. That is not player. That is cowardice. How you haven't even mastered your own marriage, but you in another woman's bed?
Yeah, I know some more.
How you haven't mastered your marriage, but you in another woman's bed, open and prone? You a whole husband. You open and prone for somebody to kick that door in and come in and come shoot you, because you dealing with this lady. And another man that got to sit up there and look you in the eye and be like, bro, don't you got a fucking wife at home? What are you doing? Why are you here?
Yeah,
now
we
I
don't.
now I can do that to you right now legally, because this ain't even her house. This is my shit. I can do that to you right now. And I'm going to feel some type of way because now I'm taking a nigga away from his fucking family. Why would you why would you even put another nigga in that position? Man, y'all niggas here are cooked, man. I'm not listening to a damn thing y'all say. Y'all dudes in this space is cooked.
Listen, I know fundamentalists.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. I know fundamentalist Mormons who they practice polygyny as a part of their religion. And if you know anything about the U.S. Army and Special Forces, you got a lot of Mormons in there. And the thing about it is, all them guys be having headaches, man. You know, a lot of them, even though their religion allows to have more than one wife, most of them don't do it because the ones that do it, they have a lot of headache from them women, man. Women are real fickle. They you know, they're fickle and moody and stuff like that, and you know, they get the feeling. They get in their feelings and stuff. You got to try to manage that, man. That's it's enough to deal with it with one woman. With multiple women, it's you setting yourself up for a headache, man. And we don't have the structure in the U.S. to facilitate that. That's another thing that a lot of people who in this space who espouse for it, they don't understand that we don't have the structure to deal with that in this country. You need to have an infrastructure to help deal with that. We don't have it, you know, and we have a structure to deal with nuclear families, and even that's eroding. You know, looking at the divorce laws and looking at the divorce rates and stuff. If we as a society can't manage nuclear families and marriages, quasi-monogamous marriages, what makes you think you're gonna be able to manage polygyny successfully? It's not gonna happen.
People are dumb. Black people are dumb as fuck. They're only looking at sex. They're only just looking at the sex. Honestly,
it's the guys, because the women, black women, who are in that lifestyle, they look at it for utility. They're not
like,
looking at it for sex. They look at it for utility. I need some help with these kids and these bills. And they look at it like that. Well, guys are looking at it. Oh well, I got multiple women to have sex with it. Polygyny is less about sex and more about leadership and management. If you don't have those skills, if you can't manage a bunch of women at work, what makes you think you're gonna manage a bunch of women in life at home? If you can't do it in one place, you definitely can't do it in another place.
Right.
And getting back to the moral side of it, we know how our society is set up. When people see that, they look at you as basically being selfish and untrustworthy. Most people tend not to like people who do that. And if you want to be a person of influence and command,
wait, hold on. I'm glad you say that because I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm absolutely glad you said that, especially even pertaining to the. I mean, not it's not just about him. It's just in general. Think about this as a man dealing with another man. I know it's bros over hoes, but if a guy can't even be loyal to his wife, Jesus Christ, like where's your allegiance? Like if you look at a guy and be like, damn, bro, you have a whole family, you're not even loyal to your wife. Like who do you pledge allegiance to?
High value men don't cheat, nigga.
Shinobi just said something. He said, y'all acting like most married dudes, even y'all acting like most married dudes even married the right woman to begin with. She'll divorce him in a few anyway. Might as well stay sharp with some baddies on the side. That's probably why she divorced him. Tell you the truth.
I mean, I guess the only issue I'm having with what y'all two are saying is, right, Mo, they already done this study that most marriages are sexless, so the dudes ain't getting sex consistently in marriages. They already done the research. Majority of OnlyFans subscribers are married men. So it's like, are you making an argument niggas should be loyal to their wife and guys ain't getting no fucking sex out of their wife? Reports say that. I mean, I don't know, man. And then you got the other side saying that high value men don't cheat and niggas don't cheat, they exercise options. So it's a lot of different talking points that don't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I agree with you. There's a lot of different talking points because you have a lot of different viewpoints, and so and people, they're loyal to their viewpoints. That being said, I look at it as just it's an issue of practicality. Now, if you're a guy that you come in and that's what you want, then it is what it is. You manage it and deal with it as it is. But for a lot of these cats that they want to be traditional, but they want to have multiple women, that don't really go together if you're talking about traditional here in the US. In the US, and that's the problem with a lot of marriages now. You have people they on the one hand they want to look traditional, but then they want to do modern and non-traditional stuff, and that don't go together. If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna start out that way, you got to do it. You got to see it through. If you're gonna start out a different way, then that's a different conversation. And to the point you was talking about with these sexless marriages, it's funny you mentioned that because that's why, like, a person like me wasn't opposed to gay marriage, because I'm like, you want to get rid of gay sex, make them get married. Let them get married, because we see what's going on with regular traditional heterosexual marriages. You want to stop gay sex, let them get married. That's the quickest way to get them to stop having sex. Yeah, man.
I can't sit and say a man should do this, a man should do this, and a man should do that. I think everybody's gonna make, depending upon whatever you got going on in life, it's gonna make whatever decision
This
you're
thing's
gonna make.
acting
Now, I think
stupid. Hold
people
on.
is stupid to keep pushing monogamy, and we clearly see monogamy ain't working for nobody. For most people, I would say that ain't the answer either right now. So, and that's due to the laws and all different type of shit. These bitches want to be free and do what they want anyway nowadays. So let them be
Yeah,
free.
that's a definitely deep conversation right there. I think a lot of guys don't really understand that. A lot of blue pill guys, especially, they don't really understand that these women have more freedom than ever in the modern era. They want to be able to do what they want and live under the illusion of being able to have it all. And because of that, I'd say modern problems require modern solutions. That being said, do what's practical for you.
I'm back.
Like you said, you're not. It's not your place to tell another man what to do, which I agree with 100%. You ultimately do what works for you. Well, people do what makes them happy. I say do what works for you. You'll be happy with what works for you, and if whatever that is. And I say this, you know, man, you can have multiple women if you want. Just understand that comes with multiply problems. Monogamy right now isn't working, and I don't know what's going to make it change. We have a lot of solutions being floated out there, but the thing is what are people going to commit to? Right now, I think women are committed to themselves, and I think modern men need to look at that and come up with solutions like the passport bro thing for what passport bros started out to be. I think that is a solution when it's done right. The problem is that guys are saying one thing and doing something else. And the thing is that them guys aren't being honest with themselves, and that's as long as they're not honest with themselves with that, they're not going to find what they're seeking, and they're going to be looked at in a certain light that they may not like being looked at in that way. So
Yeah, passport bros is not. You're right. It is a solution, but it's definitely not solution for majority or the average man, or especially black man. To be honest, because most guys that are doing the quote unquote passport bro shit are weekend warriors. They're going for 2-3 days, maybe 7 days, a week at a time, and
yeah,
that's it. They ain't trying to learn no culture, learn no language. Niggas ain't trying to do nothing but fuck.
yeah. That's all it is. That's all it comes down to. These guys
Now,
trying to.
I wish niggas would sell that and say that. Nigga, I want to fuck other bitches. Cool. Keep it at that. But to
Yeah,
sell, I get why niggas are selling the dream, because they trying to monetize and shit and make money for their pocket. No different than the fucking pastor or the pimp. No fucking different.
yeah. I agree, man. I agree. As far as the whole thing with you know uh uh what they're doing, my thing is like you say, just be honest about it. You know, people gonna have their opinions. Ultimately, you got to live with your choices. And if you want to go and chase, ass overseas, fine. Just don't try to fool people like it's something else. And stand on it. War Master says traditionally, men never got married for sex. I kind of got to disagree with that. Um, Sex wasn't the only reason, but sex was a big reason because traditionally the expectation was to have a woman that you could have sex with and have kids. Now they married for help as well, as far as like around the farms and around the house and stuff like that. But sex was a part of it, just like female utility was. So we can't look at it as they got married just for, you know, one or the other. They got married for that and several other reasons. Rich people get married to for big form alliances and stuff like that, for networking and to prevent wars and stuff like that. That also goes into it, but those are rich people. Poor people marry for different reasons. You know, they marry to have kids in order to try to, you know, build what their ideal of life was, and yeah, they got married. They got married for sex, but they got married for um they got married for sex, and they got married for religious reasons as well, whatever those was, because in most religions, marriage is the ideal situation for people, and they view sex as being sanctified in marriages. Now that doesn't mean we didn't have you know, commercialized sex, which we did, and that's kind of how guys in the past dealt with sexless marriages. But they initially, you know, sex was a part of them getting married. I think what happened is we have this
All right,
idea of traditionalism as the idea, and the thing about it is, you know, that kind of goes against what
hold on.
truly happens out there. You know.
Hold on, I'm back. No, no, I'm not. This is the thing. These people in this space is fake as fuck because they made a whole hoopla over Locario, but now that it's one of their little homeboys or their little friends or something. Now all of a sudden, no, people can cheat. It's an open marriage. You don't know about that? It's like, nah, dog, no. No, y'all made a hoopla about Lucario, and I don't know. I would never do that. That's not player and all this other stuff. But now all of a sudden, Super Slide does it. Oh, it's player, and let me come up with like 50 excuses and stuff like that. But still make fun of Lucario, even though he did the same thing. I'm not listening to none of the shit that people here say.
Come on, Cuda, you got to keep it fair. Niggas was clowning Lucario because they found out his wife was getting banged by
Because
other dudes.
but nah,
Now,
gotta
Super
keep
Slide
that. They gotta keep
situation was
that same
completely
energy.
different.
I get it.
That's
Nah,
completely
but you
different,
can't
though.
call Lucario, huh?
That is completely different. They were roasting Lucario because niggas found out his wife was getting fucked by other dudes. Super Slide was
Yeah,
fucking other bitches.
yeah. I think that was the big
Okay, so
deal
why?
with
Okay,
the
so why
situation
can't
with
we?
her.
Okay, so why can't we roast Super Slide because he's actively cheating on his wife and trying to be the voice of morality.
I I think
What's
all
wrong
is
with that?
fair. I think all is fair. If he put it out there like that, he got to take whatever criticism and praise that come with it. It is what it is, man. Shaka Nulu said niggas get married because of sex, so they weak dream of getting more of it because you're married. Let's stop the cap. I tend to agree with that, Shaka Nulu. Yeah, I think that's why many men get married today. Um, as far as it being a weak nigga dream, I mean, uh, I don't know what to say about that. You know, I mean that's a strong statement. You know, but knowing Shaka Nulu, I know he's standing on that. You know, that Shaka is consistent with that. So, um, but yeah, you know, people, men, especially nowadays, they are. That's one of the big reasons they get married. They get married for sex. They get married for kids. They get married because they want that picture of the ideal life, and they want to be looked at as a man among their peers. And one of the ways of traditionally doing that was to get married. You know, starting a business, getting married, having a house, different stuff like that. You know, but we can't act as if regular sex isn't a part of that dynamic. Shaka is right. I gotta disagree with you, War Master. You my guy, but man, I can't agree with you with that. I'm more leaning to the side of Shaka Nulu, man.
Well, I'm not gonna say that dudes get duped into it. I mean, that's something that if a guy wants it, he will get down on one knee and do it. You know what I'm saying? If that's what he claims that he wants, you know.
Shaka in
So
the
that's my
chat,
thing.
man.
Sly in the chat
in
talking to you,
the
dude.
chat, wilding out, man.
That nigga
Shaka
Sly,
Yeah, I
wild
know
boy.
people gonna
that
start
nigga
tap
Sly in
dancing
the
now.
chat talking to you, Cooter.
Yeah, I just saw him. People gonna start tap dancing now, and he's been here for the majority of the show.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm not making up the projection of my shows. Actually, I was talking about something else till it was brought to my attention that you were using my talking points and try to run the same play that I did to you on Anton. And now you about to watch people about to start watch. People about to start tap dancing now. Watch. Come on, y'all. Start tap dancing. Start tap dancing, y'all. Come on, let's see who in the chat gonna start tap dancing. Let's see who around here gonna start tap dancing. So, like I said, and that's what I was trying to tell y'all. You said you own talking points. No, you said verbatim what I said to you. You said verbatim what I said to you to Anton. You literally said verbatim what I said to you to Anton. Come on, man. What's going on, Ism? You literally verbatim said what I said to you to Anton.
Sir Ism got the
Don't do
max
that.
out going.
And like I said, like I said, dudes are gonna try to act like the voice of morality, and you literally said to Anton, "Oh, I'm just trying to talk to you how you're moving in your marriage, how goofy you are, or how goofy you look moving in your marriage." And I'm like, "See, that's the fucking problem right there. You can't tell nobody how to move in their marriage when you cheating on your wife." And Anton doesn't know that. I bet you if Anton knew what you did, you know. Okay, and that's and these are no, don't try to play. Now see, this is why I don't talk to this nigga, because now he's starting to play dumb. Now he's starting to play dumb. Anyway, you see what I got to deal with? I got to deal with him flip flopping. Then about 10 people in my chat start flip flopping. Y'all niggas, man. Dog. Hey, y'all niggas. Bro, don't listen. Anybody that's like real and honest, don't ever serve black people. They will flip on you at the drop of a hat. And don't ever really take nobody that can't even be loyal to it. If a nigga ain't even loyal to his wife and kids, bro, that's literally what niggas be really putting their efforts behind. Look, I want to have me a beautiful family. I'm gonna stay loyal to them. If you're not even loyal to your wife and kids, bro, and you no homo and your dick in the way, there's really nothing I can talk to you about, bro. Sorry, bro. At
Super
least Anton can say
said, Super Sly
he
said
stayed.
it's not.
Huh? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
He
bro.
said you way too. Okay, he said you way too invested
Yeah, I
in my
can hear you.
marriage. I'm not invested in your marriage, bro. I'm using it. I'm using it as an example, and I'm definitely not invested in your marriage. You're invested. You're invested into Anton's marriage, bro. And you should be invested into your own. I'm more invested in your marriage than you probably are. And is that me or is Royce going out, y'all?
That's him. He's froze.
Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. How am I more invested in your marriage than you are?
Yeah, I can
Y'all
hear you,
niggas be
bro.
turning fake.
He's froze.
Y'all
He's
little
froze.
y'all. Some of y'all little YouTube daddy. Some of y'all. Yeah, some of y'all YouTube daddies getting the fucking chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Daddy. Okay, I was about to say, Oh yes, I try to make married folks do y'all. I'm like, I don't think you've heard a damn thing I've been saying this whole time. Married folks definitely. You see, you like to play dumb. You definitely like to play dumb. You definitely like to play dumb. Talking about some let us married folks. This nigga got the nerve to say let us married folks do us. Yes, you should be somewhere doing yourselves. You shouldn't be in another woman's bed. So yeah, and if y'all wanna send Anton them videos or whatever, y'all feel free to send them videos, man. I don't think other married men should have to sit up here and argue with somebody and be berated by somebody that's cheating on his wife about how he moving in his marriage. I don't think you that's not your script. You dig? Okay, Era Black. What's going on? Okay. Era Black says, how can any man clock another man's union with his woman or woman? Good. So y'all will aim those words towards me. Now, that's cool, right? You believe in that, right, Era Black? You believe how can any man clock another man's union with his woman or other woman? So, okay, can you rewrite this same paragraph? I mean, this same sentence, right? And put at Super Sly on that. I need you to do that also because that's what Super Sly was doing. I'm just reacting to it. It was brought to my attention, and I just reacted to it. I didn't even know it existed. So if you really believe that, I want to see if you have enough balls to even do that, because y'all have all the balls in the world to say something to me, but when it's your YouTube friend, now nobody get. Oh man, I didn't see it. It didn't happen. What's going on, Joey? Nah. He said something else. He said that Super Sly, I don't give a fuck what you do with your woman. Nah, no. Super Sly was telling Anton, another man, how to clock his union with his woman / woman. So you can tell that to him. It was him that was doing that. I don't. Super Sly trying to make what he got going on relevant. It's not relevant. I really don't care what he got going on with his wife. What I'm telling y'all is that when you see guys that are actively cheating on their wife, he can't hold a candle to another man that decides to you know hold on. Oh, somebody. Okay, my bad. Hold on, y'all. You can't hold them to a the same standard. That hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, Sean. You can't hold them to the same standard that you try to hold somebody else to. Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. He said he wants the link. Hold on. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on, let me go over here where I get a better signal. You said niggas got all the red pill information. Turn around, get married. Fickle as it is already. No, look, listen. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Actually, if you have the red pill information, you should be able to go get married. because you should have a clean. You should at least know yourself, know what you like, know how you respond, and all of that stuff. You should have a clean, cut, you know, example of what you want. All right, hold on. My bad, y'all. Can y'all hear me now? He said quicksand is good for the skin. Shit. Is it? Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm trying to, You said you trying to hold people to a traditional stay faithful to your spouse life when you as a player should know marriages go all types of ways. Era. Again, I don't care about what other people do in their marriage, okay? I'm not trying to hold people to a traditional or faithful marriage. Y'all can have all kind, nigga, you can marry a bear tomorrow. I don't give a fuck if you marry a bear tomorrow. I am telling you, and this ain't got nothing to do with being a player or none of that. Y'all keep trying to throw these little buzzwords out there as semantics and shit like that. Even as a square, you can marry a vulture tomorrow. I don't give a flying shit. What I am telling you is that as a cheater and a married man, because y'all are fanned out for some weird reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. You niggas will sit here. Oh, Tia Mowry is a horrible little bitch. Tiana Taylor's a bad little bitch. Why did she cheat on Iman? Oh, that's fucked up. Remy Martin cheated on Papoose. Oh, that's fucked up. Y'all niggas be eating that shit up like it's noodles and shit like that. And then when somebody here with some damn sense be like, hey, bro, that's not right neither, coming on behalf of a male. Oh, Cuda, you didn't know? We could cheat on all of our wives, Cuda. We could, and when we want to, Cuda, when we're ready, yeah, we could trick too. Oh, now it's raining, y'all. God damn it. I can't get no fucking break. No way. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Okay, let me see if this thing is still working. Okay. Man, stop it, man. Yeah, he said Sly told Anton's wife she gonna be bouncing on dick was wild as fuck. Yeah, but got mad when I said, well, what if your wife does it? He not gonna feel good about that. He said she didn't. How you know that? But then again, it's like I said, it's not about Super Sly's marriage. I don't give a damn about Super Sly's marriage. Hopefully he gets over his addiction. You understand what I'm saying? And get back to being the man that he needs to be for his damn family. Cause I can see it all in his face. He's stressed out. I'm an empath. I know how to read people. I don't give a damn how much pentagrams you have in your damn house, nigga. That shit ain't a good feeling. I know. I wouldn't feel good. I wouldn't even feel like a player doing that shit. Sitting up here, y'all talking about some that's player. No, the fuck is not. That's quadruple dipping. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. Ain't nobody about to take no player advice from y'all. Y'all not even players. Y'all get on the internet looking for player shit. Like what? And there's nothing wrong with doing that, but stay in your lane. Know who you are, man. You know? Sitting up there cheating on your wife. Yeah, they be going crazy. Oh my God, the Remy Ma. I thought Papoose held her down. Look at Papoose. Y'all niggas was like, oh well, Papoose, he stayed loyal, and look what she did to him. I want to listen to that weird ass shit. You said Anton eludes to getting with other women and having hoes around him to portray himself as the man. But yeah, but you see, Era Black. Now you're being dishonest. You didn't listen to what Anton was saying. Sly tried to make it seem like Anton had hoes to try to make it seem like he's no better than him. And when he explained to Sly what he meant, meaning that he was around other women, his wife let him have be on panels with other women. His wife let him bring other women to the house, and they do interviews and stuff like that. He done brought Kendra G. He done brought Six the Goddess. He done brought all of those other women, but he had never physically slept or did or stepped out on his wife. And once he said that, Sly did not have a foot to stand on. And then the sad part is that Anton doesn't know that Sly actively cheats on his wife. Bro, y'all niggas need to stop deriding. Just admit it, bro. You can't be a dishonest husband trying to hold an honest husband to a certain candle. That's like a trans man speaking on straight men issues, and it's like, bro, you weren't even trying to be a man anyway. You gave that up. You can't speak on that no more. You can't speak on that no more. You gave that up. Me, man. This is why young black men don't believe in y'all niggas, man. Y'all get to a certain age, y'all niggas just start getting weird, bro. Yeah, know yourself. God damn. This is why them young dudes don't fuck with y'all, man. Y'all be on some goofball shit. What's wrong with these niggas, man? I said I'm weird. That means that I'm fucking weird. I like when I say that I'm weird, that means I like weird shit. Y'all niggas are weird in the sense of y'all are just doing whatever the hell y'all want to, not even doing what the hell y'all want to do. Not listening to that weird ass shit, man. If the link has already been dropped, I'm not going out of my way to drop it again. If one of the mods that has the link, if y'all want to share it, cool. But I'm not about to engage in no more weird conversations. I said what I said, and I'm right about what I said. Y'all got to stop trying to fucking gaslight me. I didn't just come out of nowhere yesterday. All right, I've been a player, and I've been practicing more decorum around this bitch than half these niggas that be talking shit about players. How the fuck you up here talking shit about a player and you up here cheating on your wife? Now listen to this weird ass kind of conversation, man. Stop. Why don't you go up on Super Slide's panel? Why you gotta come talk to me? Fuck. Why don't you go talk to him? He was asking Anton about his wife. I didn't ask Anton about his wife. I prayed for Anton's wife. Anton said he wanted to come back out here and be dating in 2025. I said, don't do that. You might as well stay with your lady. You might as well stay with your lady. Cause these little harlots out here, these little Jezebels, they ain't gonna love you like your lady loves you. I don't care if she ain't that physically appealing. You went before the Lord with her, and you have kids with her. You better stay with your lady. Cause you have the type of love that a lot of dudes are looking for. And I'm not about to sit up here and listen to a whole bunch of fucking, yeah, the lady is the reason why he got the hoes. There's nothing player about that. Nigga said that's player. There's nothing player about that. I tell y'all, that's game 101. How you get abroad? You keep one around you. Duh. Y'all niggas don't even be listening half the time. I gave y'all the game. Why you think there's a whole saying called holeless and doleless? You know? Why well, y'all not even players, bro? I don't even know why y'all even touch this shit. One is close to none. Where do you think all these sayings y'all like to steal comes from? Niggas be up here asking weird ass questions about the game every fucking day, and then try to come back and then tell me what's player. That shit is crazy. Not listening to no niggas about no hoes, man. I'm Gucci. You said crazy thing is Ty a couple of years or last year was Anton's head about how he acted single while being a married man. Ty's my bro. I don't know. I don't know. He probably you know, I don't know. He probably got something in the works or scheming on something. I actually now that you mentioned that, I do remember that. I do remember him saying something like that. Ty's my guy. I don't know why he's switching up now, but he probably got something in the work. No. What he's saying, Link. No. I know exactly what Devin D is saying. Well, shout outs to Unfriendly Stoic in the building, man. What's going on, player? But let me tell y'all something real quick. Hold on, real quick. Ty was on Anton's head about how he's acting single while being a married man. Ty was on Anton's head about how he was acting single while being a married man. So this even goes deeper. This even further makes y'all sound and look dumb. It makes y'all further sound and look dumb. Aren't you a married man? Aren't you about the game? Y'all can't say that now with the bullshit y'all trying to shove down my throat. Y'all really trying to shove this cheating husband shit down my throat. Like they're trying to shove Kamala down y'all throats right now. Like, hell no. Y'all be thinking y'all talking to kids, man. That shit's sad. Ty probably wasn't wrong for saying that now, but that shit didn't age well. That shit didn't age well. Hold on, let me drop it again for y'all. Hold on, it's just I have to go through hell every time I drop this link. Ty, but I appreciate you, Jay, for supporting the show. Y'all hit the like button and support the show, y'all. Ty probably was right then, but if he on the BS that I pray he not on right now, I'm gonna tell you the truth. That shit didn't age well. Yeah, you right, Ism. But nah, Stoic cool. That's my broski. Nah, he cool. He cool. That's my guy. You know, but I do gotta stop, you know. I'm not saying married men don't cheat. And I'm not saying married men can't cheat. I don't care if a married man does or doesn't cheat. I just don't. And if y'all didn't care neither, either way, y'all. Yeah, I think I just dropped it. Right? Did I just drop it? Yeah, I dropped it. I don't care if y'all care if married men cheat or not. Y'all shouldn't have to listen to a cheater, whether he married or not, to try to teach you about morality. You understand what I'm saying? Especially with all the Gossip Girl content y'all niggas like to watch. Y'all niggas love Gossip Girl content. Y'all niggas love Gossip Girl content. And if y'all are okay with married men cheating, I don't want to hear you say shit about Keisha. I don't want to fucking hear you say shit about Keisha. I don't want to hear you say a damn thing about Keisha or no fucking I don't want to hear you say a damn thing about Keisha or no fucking divorce court. Talking about something she gonna take half. Yeah, cause you cheating. Fucking idiot. These niggas are fake. You wanna know what's funny? You wanna know what's funny too? All that little bullshit, passport bro bullshit try to shove down y'all throats. You wanna know what else is funny? Why don't you go cheat on Maria when you get married to her? Why don't you go cheat on Maria? Remember that y'all can cheat, right? Husbands are allowed to cheat, right? Go cheat on Maria. Go cheat on Ling Ling as soon as y'all get married. First year. I'm up here listening to this weird ass shit, man. What's going on, Joey?
What up, Cooler? Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, what's going on, man? Jump in, man.
I'm chilling, bro.
These niggas switch like the wind.
All right, yeah, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You trying to compare like what Anton situation with his wife to Sly's situation?
It's not me trying to compare. Listen, I don't know why y'all.
No, I'm trying to understand. No, I'm just trying to understand, bro.
because people keep aiming the shit at me. It's like, why don't you aim that shit at Sly? Y'all keep trying to talk to me and not Sly.
Ain't what at Sly? Sly said that he got a situation.
No, I'm about to tell you. I'm about to tell you what happened. So did you see what happened last night? They said there was Anton had a smoke show last night, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
And you saw the Super Slide segment, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, what's your thoughts on that?
Basically, for what
he said, he basically tried to tell Anton how he was fucking up as a husband. So Anton is fucking up as a husband in Sly's eyes.
And I think that's on the basis of because Sly saying like his wife knows about his situation. They got their thing. Everybody got their own different agenda and they marriage. Like it is a monolith. Everybody is relationships. Everybody got their own little thing going on now. You know what I'm saying? But what Anton tried to make it seem like, oh, I'm different. I'm not like y'all niggas. But at the same time, I am like y'all niggas. I got a stable hose or whatever he be saying. But at the same time, I'm the God-fearing man. I don't do all this extra shit out here. I'm trying to change. He trying to save hoes. You know what I'm saying, Kuda? So how you saying that?
Wait,
1 minute. You, go ahead. Oh shit! I think Kuda dropped. Can y'all can hear me in the chat? I don't know what happened. Oh, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Let's have the conversation.
I'm back.
Let's have the conversation.
I didn't hear
you back.
half of what you said. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. All right, what did you say? I only heard half of it.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, you know, with Anton, especially Kuda, you don't remember when he used to jump on Ramil shit too at one time? Anton. When he was against the red pill, he was against y'all, motherfucker. He was.
Yeah, all of them are grifting over to us, and y'all are letting them. Y'all are letting Lapeef and all of them claim Manosphere now because they done ran out of content.
Don't say y'all, cause I ain't in that shit.
It's all cats over there.
You said it's all what?
Nothing but Manosphere cats over there.
I mean, cause they expanding. You know what I'm saying, Kudas? They ain't gonna stay in one space.
Expanding what? What is expanding? They're going backwards.
But it's like
you can't have the conversation.
Yeah, I know. Let's have the conversation. Yeah, but that's their shit. I mean, but that's if you want to broaden your horizons and you want different subscribers, you gotta go over there.
Well, I'm not gonna sell my soul for no fucking subscribers. I'm good.
No. Because let's say you making it a hot line, they make it a hot song. If you go over there, Kuda,
no, the fucking
they're gonna be like, oh shit, that's Kuda right there.
No, I didn't make it a hot line, and they made it a hot song. No, that song is burnt out. There's a whole new other group of.
I dig it. You keep going in and out, Kuda.
To compete with it, they're getting phased out also. Okay.
I can hear you now.
No, what's going on, Gabe? Shout outs to Gabe. Yo, look, if
Gabe, what up, bro? Ism, what up, bro?
If y'all haven't seen the fantastic roast, that shit was crazy. That fantastic thing was fucking hilarious. That's another video we gotta cover. But hold on. So you said you saw Super Sly go over there and try to hold a candle to Anton about his marriage, saying that he's moving goofy as a husband, and basically said that, oh, I heard you say that you had hoes.
Yeah, basically, that's what he was saying.
When Anton clarified it for him, saying that, yeah, I get to be around women, I get to do my job, I get to
he got hoes.
Unhinged conversations and stuff like that would otherwise be inappropriate. Okay, but he still practiced dick discipline. He didn't fuck any of them.
I mean, listen, right? I can't. Man, what a man do with his wood and his situation. Me personally,
he's been loyal to his wife, right? Why do y'all try to big up the cheating husband? Why do y'all try to big up the cheating husband?
I'm not bigging up none of that shit. Nah, Kuda. I don't big up none of that shit.
You know what?
But everybody got their own lane in their relationships and their marriage. Everybody don't have the same ideologies like we do.
I think I can understand this very well. I'll do it like this. You know how
they go slide right there. Button real quick. Oh, that's slide. Yeah,
no, I'm
cool.
Hey, bro, look like you're in there kidnapping a baby.
No, I know, because a lot of people about to start tap dancing.
Now, go ahead, Kuda, go ahead. I'm trying to hear what you're saying, bro. Somebody got echo.
Somebody has an echo. Okay. So this is what I'm saying. Somebody still has an echo. Hold on. Now this is what I'm saying. You know how you have a whole bunch of good black women or women that do it right. Oh, like you have dudes in this space that's like, oh, well, she needs to, not be sleeping around with anybody. She needs to pick the right man. She needs to do this. She needs to do that. And when she gets a boyfriend, she needs to stay loyal. She needs to be feminine. She needs to learn how to cook. She needs to learn how to do this. And she needs to learn how to do that, right? And then you'll have a woman that will do that. And I'm not gonna say that she needs somebody to roll out the red carpet or reward her and stuff like that. But guess what? They don't even get mentioned. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a damn. Oh, she did marriage right. Oh, she did this right. You understand what I'm saying? They don't do none of that. So even a husband that's like, yo, you know what? She's not perfect. You know, we go through our ups and downs, but you know what? I've been loyal. I made sure, you know, I go do my thing. You know, I didn't look. I got a whole hand. I don't need to be
Yeah, that's what I was
somewhere.
saying. Yeah, everybody's
Okay, so
situation is different. Like, but
why
Anton
would
plays off. He the savior of hoes.
But this is what I'm asking you. So why would the
Go ahead.
disloyal husband? Why it don't matter if the person knows? Why would a disloyal husband be? How can a disloyal husband ever trump a loyal husband?
But how can you say that though, Kuda? If
How
this
can y'all are talking about like more modern marriage, since y'all want to call it a monolith and all this other stuff, like how can a disloyal husband be over husband? How can somebody that stuck to the structure of their relationship that they put out there, how can they be more
Kuda,
they be
stop.
more
Kuda, stop.
Kuda,
Stop.
that's what Anton.
Kuda, you sound crazy
I'll
right
let
now.
y'all talk. Go ahead.
No, you are crazy now. Like you sat up there and you tried to pretend like you didn't know what the hell I was talking about. Then we agreed on it, and now you're about to pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about again.
Close the door. Can I speak? Hello.
Go ahead. I mean, you can
Okay.
you can cover up as much as you want, but we already talked about this. I don't know what you're talking.
Okay. Why do you keep beating a dead horse? That's number one.
It's not
Number
a dead
two.
horse.
It is a dead horse because guess what? At the end of the day, you're not changing anybody's opinions, perceptions, or realities. That's number one. All you're doing is just espousing your projections on how you think it will work for you, how you would do it. How about first things first, you get married and show us how to do it. That's the first thing. Secondly, now going back to the Anton shit, just like I told Anton last night, I said the optics you present to everybody don't match your actions and your words. When he first came through, he threw his marriage in everybody's faces. His wife was perfect. She did no wrong. Blah blah blah. He's a married man. He's monogamous. He's Christian. Fast forward 4 or 5 years later, now all of a sudden you got hoes. So what I did was I super chatted him. I said, how do you have hoes? Oh, you got hoes. And that's how it started. First of all, I don't need to cloud chase nobody. I don't even fuck with Anton like that. Someone send me the link. Somebody send me the link. And I sent a super chat just asking the question because he had the subs turned on. I wasn't even looking to get on this platform. I don't even care about him like that. So basically what I said, say what?
They sent me the link. That's how I saw it. But Super Slide.
Okay, but you weren't there the entire time. Y'all going off a ball of X's clip. Once again, there's like 20 minutes before I even hopped on. All I said to him is, you got hoes. How? Because now when you say you got hoes and you claim monogamy as the married man, then it's like, that doesn't sound right because that's not how, in the context he presented, how married men move. Now, hold up. I treat marriage like the military. See, come on, Kuda.
Hold on, Super Slide. You did the same thing.
Here's the difference. You want to know what the difference is? I'm married, so I can speak on it. I'm married. I can speak on it. You cannot. No, you're not married.
Hold on.
That's how that works.
You ain't. No. I'm just joking. Go ahead.
You're not married. You can give your opinions all day. But at the end of the day, you're not valid. No, we don't listen to you, Kuda.
No,
we don't listen to you. We took the plunge. We rolled the
valid.
dice. We signed the contract with the state.
You're
you
not
can't tell
valid.
us shit about how we do this marriage thing.
This is a hypocrite. This man a whole hypocrite, bro.
Oh my God.
You know. So who
once again, the optics he presented don't match. Fast forward 4 years later, now he talking like a single man.
Your optics don't match neither.
Say what?
Your optics don't match neither.
Nigga, I tell you what it is. You worried about some shit I did 4 years ago, nigga.
No, you stop. It had to be rebrought.
You worried about some shit I did 4 years ago. I'm past all that.
I don't
This
care
man
what your
funny as hell,
definition
man.
of loyalty and cheating. I don't give a fuck. My wife loves it. That's all that matters. She loves it.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
it. That's
You
it.
don't.
Okay.
You don't fucking matter, bro.
Sure.
Stop being a dead horse.
Sure.
And when it comes to this
It's not a
married
dead
man
horse.
shit, yeah, only married men can
It's
treat
not
can,
a,
can,
it's
can
not
treat
a dead
other
horse.
married men because we know how this shit works.
It's not a,
You
it's
don't.
not a dead horse. I'm not gonna look at somebody that's
Period.
dishonest trying to somebody. I'm not gonna look at somebody that's dishonest trying to check somebody on their honesty to their
I'm not trying to check you, but you sound crazy. You have no experience,
bro,
no life experience when it comes to this shit. Let us do what we do.
No,
4 years ago, you
I
didn't
don't.
want married men on your fucking panel.
I'm
We
good.
were pariahs. Now
Listen.
all of a sudden, y'all worry about how we do
I don't
our
give a fuck.
marriage.
I don't give a fuck.
See how
I
that
don't need
works?
to have experience.
You see how that
I don't
works?
need to have experience.
Look, you got another
I don't
married
need
man
to
on the
have.
panel. Yay.
I don't need to have experience. I
You gonna
don't
tell
need
Gabe how
to
to do
have
his marriage
experience
too?
on cheating.
I don't
I
care
don't
what
need
your
to have
definition is. I don't
experience
care
on
what your
cheating.
definition of cheating or loyalty is. Doesn't matter to me. You don't
I
matter.
don't.
Your opinions
I
about
don't
my
need
marriage
to
do
have.
not
I don't
matter.
need to have experience.
Go
I
on,
don't
you
need
get
to have
married and show
experience
us
on
how it's
cheating on my.
done then.
I don't need to have experience on
Why don't
cheating on
you
my
get
wife,
married
bro.
and show us how it's done then?
I don't know.
Exactly. So shut up.
I
You
look at
have
the
no
man
room to
sideways.
talk.
I look at a
Then
man
get
sideways. You
married.
ain't
Then shut me the fuck up and go
I
get
look at
married.
Hey,
that's not even loyal to his family.
Go get married, put in 10 years, then come back and
I
get
don't look
at
at
me.
completely
hey,
sideways. He's
Cuda,
not even loyal to the wife.
I ain't telling you to
He's
get
not even
married,
loyal to
You
bro.
your wife.
bugging.
But have you ever been engaged, bro? Have you ever been engaged to a chick or?
No, I've been in 3-year relationships. I have not cheated at all. None of that shit.
Joey,
What I'm saying
Joey,
is that
I've been in a
if a
relationship
man
for
can't
3
even
years. What the fuck is that?
listen,
I'm talking about engaged, like really about to lock it down, or at
No,
least
no,
trying to
I'm
get
not
to
about
the.
to do nothing. I'm not about to do nothing yet.
I don't sit there and trivialize marriage like that. What I'm saying is that if a
I
man
ain't
is
saying
not
y'all.
even loyal to his, listen to what I'm saying. Y'all are
Go
trying
ahead.
to
No one's trying to
hardest and
listen to what you
gaslight
say
me.
because it makes no
Funny
sense.
ever.
Nobody cares.
No, because
Us
y'all only
married
do
men
it to
don't
me.
care about how you
First
see
of
marriage. You go get married and you
all,
work it how you see fit. That's
okay.
it.
So you're so listen to me right now watch this now and I bet watch none of y'all niggas say nothing to Super Slide because for some reason y'all are afraid of him.
No, what? No, ain't nobody. No, don't do that,
Oh,
Now
here we
watch
Cuda.
go,
this.
Cuda. Here
Since
we go,
I have
Cuda.
not been
Hey,
married.
Slide, haven't I gave you
Hold
smoke
on,
before, Slide? You
watch.
blocked
Joey,
the nigga to block
Joey,
me out the chat.
Joey, God bless you, bro. I don't see how you do it with these guys, man.
Hold on,
No, I fuck with everybody. Like they cool.
now
Like
watch.
Cuda, go ahead, Cuda, go ahead.
Watch. No,
Say what you
listen.
gonna say, Cuda. Say what you gonna say.
Stop. No, stop. Now watch. Now, I don't know nothing about marriage.
I ain't got no
I'm
pics,
just
Cuda.
a guy that I've never been married before. I wouldn't know nothing about it. I don't know nothing. You know, I
I
don't
mean,
know
there is an
nothing about
experiential knowledge. There is an experiential
marriage.
knowledge of
So
marriage that really
okay, yeah,
that you
I'm
need
married.
in order to.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm quote unquote inexperienced. Yeah, I'm inexperienced now. Okay. So
In marriage, you are. Yes.
why are you critiquing Anton? Why are you critiquing Anton, who's actually married and experienced and loyal to his wife again?
Because once again, as a
Because you heard
married
he said
man,
he has hoes.
I can do that. I put my marriage against anybody. I've outlasted Kevin Samuels' 2 marriages, so I think I got some cachet in this. Now, once again, the optics he presented don't match what he's doing and how he's moving. All I did was point the shit out. I'm like, hey, you know what? From what you said 4 years ago, you ain't moving the same as. Ain't no married man gonna talk about he got hoes. And then when I press you about the shit,
Nah.
then hold up. No. Because when he said he had hoes, there was no context after that. He said, I got hoes. And everybody said nothing. So when I come up and say, but you got hoes, how? Now all of a sudden, well, yeah, I got hoes. I hang around them. I learn from them. And No, that's not how that works, nigga. No.
You got a fleet of
Yeah, he
hoes.
was trying to be cool.
What it
He was
appears
trying
to
to be
me,
cool.
on my side of things,
And we got all of these men
there's a
here that's
struggle.
about it.
Hold up.
So
There's a
y'all
struggle
not
he's
about
having.
to y'all not about to
He's talking and moving like a
y'all not
single
about to point
man
out.
and still want to hold y'all up to the marriage, put the marriage poster up.
Y'all
I'm
not
like,
about to
that's not
point out.
how it works.
Y'all not about to hold on now y'all not about to point out this man's blatant hypocrisy right in your face. But y'all want to
Yo,
talk to me.
Anton.
You not
I'm about
blatant
to say
hypocrisy
Anton.
right in your face.
So wait. So the thing
Super
about it
Sly,
is that
he just blatantly.
Sly,
Oh my
Sly
God,
and his
man, I'm
wife
done
have
with
an
y'all.
agreement. Sly and his wife have an agreement. Anton's situation, there was no way he in no way explained any type of agreement that he has with his wife about him being with 304s.
No, listen to what
I
he
don't get it.
sat down and told y'all. You didn't hear the blatant hypocrisy in what he just said 2 seconds ago.
We all can agree that Anton is definitely hypocritical.
He's a goofy.
I didn't say Anton. I'm talking about Jesus Christ.
That's literally what Super Sly just said. He spoke about Anton's situation.
No, he did not.
Hey,
No,
I'll say this. I'll say this about the discussion last night.
Nah,
in my opinion, Super Sly was well within his rights to challenge Anton on the statement of "I got hold." I feel he was right to do that.
Yeah, but Super Sly is the one actually with the hose.
My issue with what Super Sly, what happened with that was, and it's the same thing that Anton brought up. Super Sly said some stuff about his wife that I felt was out of order, and that's where Super Sly.
Okay, y'all want let me give you context. Okay, so what I said was, I said I see cracks in their marriage, right? And I said if they got a divorce, this is how Rita would move. That's what I said. The video's still up. I said if they ever got a divorce, this is what she's going to do. That's what I said. That's what he took offense to.
And he was well within his rights to take offense to that. I mean, you could have left that part out. Now, with you saying, hey, you saying you got hoes and you don't have hoes and you out of order for saying that, I agree. I agree 100%. You were right.
Hey, Kuda, you know who he was going at too, Kuda? Hey, hold on, Kuda. You know you know how that even escalated with the you got hoes? You know how that escalated?
Hold on.
Because he was going at the gang guys. That's what Anton was going at one of your hoes, 19, whatever his name is. He was going at
I know. And listen, Anton is a goofball for that, but I'm not gonna lie on the man. He's a loyal man to his wife.
How you know? Come on.
What a fleet of hoes, Kuda. He said he got a fleet. You got a fleet of hoes, bro. That's a contradiction right there.
He was saying that. I know what he meant when he said that. Because he had fixed the goddess and all that.
You got hoes. I'm fucking all these hoes and I got a fleet of like now we ain't gonna switch up.
Nah, you're not about to say nothing without any context and just expect people to just draw the conclusions. He was saying that to try to be cool.
Hold on. No,
he was
but
saying that to try to be cool.
No,
they was trying to have a bitch off. He was literally saying, "Let's go come to Detroit and let's see who get the most bitches." Like, come on, Kuda.
Exactly.
Kuda. What are we talking about, Kuda?
Okay, and
they was trying to go bitch for bitch.
Then hold on.
Oh my God.
Hold on. And then see now y'all are digging a hole deeper for yourselves. Then y'all shouldn't have had shit to say about it. People have open marriage, not a monolith, right? So what's the point? What's wrong with Anton saying he got hoes then?
Oh my God.
You don't stand up as a married man trying to be cool and say you got 304s. That's like if you and your wife don't have that as an agreement, that's corny. Like you ain't you trying to go back.
So you let So what's
go right at Slide. Look at everybody go punch right back on Slide.
Talking about Anton, but you trying to get
Kuda, you got to chill with this fixation on me and my marriage, bro. My marriage does not affect you in any shape, form, or fashion. I'm not changing the landscape of marriage. Bro, please stop. Please stop.
So
don't quit using my marriage as a poster child, a poster boy for whatever projections you. Please stop, man. Your what you believe in is loyalty and all that. Just please stop, bro. Like respectfully, I'm asking you. Like, please stop talking about my marriage. Like, there's plenty of other guys you could use for cannon fodder. My marriage, we good. Just chill, bro. It's getting over the top.
I'm really not talking about your marriage. And
Kuda, you were never talking about marriage until me and you had a dust up. You would never speak this much about marriages on your lives until whatever. No.
I have.
Don't do this. Don't do this. No. Kuda, stop, Kuda.
Kuda.
Yes, I have.
If I go back in your
Yeah,
lives
have.
far enough, every other live
Yeah,
is about marriage, and somehow I'm tied into this shit.
absolutely.
You
Yes,
don't talk
yes, I
about
have.
wait.
Yes, I
You don't talk
Kuda,
about
you can
Dr.
talk about the
Thunder's marriage.
game.
You don't
Kuda,
talk
that's
about
not
Tia Son Johnson had a sexless ass marriage, even though his wife was sick. You don't
no,
talk about them niggas.
no.
You don't talk about Coach a
Bro,
clinician about to get a divorce. You don't talk about Kevin about to get a divorce. Talk about them niggas'
bro,
marriages.
because
My marriage is good.
do you what's going on, Ebo Sosa? Do you even hear yourself? You
Do
said,
you
Kuda,
hear
you don't talk.
yourself?
No,
No,
hear
do you
yourself.
hear yourself?
I'm about to mute your weird ass. Look, listen to what I'm telling you. You said, Kuda, you don't talk about marriages, and then start telling me about like 3 other niggas' marriages that I do not care
Kuda,
about.
you have no life experience to give anybody any advice on how their
Yes,
marriages should go.
I
You have
do, and
none.
I'm not teaching y'all or telling y'all, hey, this is how you need to
You
act
have
and
nothing to
respond.
tell us. We
I
cannot learn
need
from
to.
you. We are married.
Okay, so what can a non-married man learn from you? Get a wife and start cheating on her?
I'm not here to teach anybody marriage shit.
Yeah,
If they
you're here
ask
to
me, then
destroy.
I'll give my
You're here to
advice.
talk about. You're here to talk
Anton is
about
though.
other
If somebody
people's
Anton
asks me,
is.
hey, Sly, how you do
You're here
it?
to talk about other
I would
people's
tell them,
marriage.
don't do it like I did.
You're here to talk about other people's marriages and
Guess what?
critique other
They're
people's marriage.
married.
See, but
They're
that's the thing.
married.
Kuda. A lot of times, y'all try to act
You
like just
sound like
because
a
we married
you
and
sound
we
like a civilian
around.
talking about military folk. That's not your lane. Stay out your
So
lane.
my thing, Kuda, is
No,
just
it is.
because we married,
I
Kuda,
could
just
The
talk.
because we married.
marriage lane
If
ain't your
relationships
lane.
is the lane, I could
Let me jump in there. Let me jump in there. I was about to say, I think it's just because we
marriages is a
married and we
relationship.
around doesn't mean that we need to like be teachers of marriage. Just because we married don't mean that we teaching y'all about marriage. We just married. Like that's just
I agree with
that's
that.
just our situation.
I
So we ain't here to teach
Okay,
y'all
well then
nothing about marriage. Y'all got
I didn't tell
y'all
y'all to
figure
teach.
it out for
I didn't
yourselves.
tell everybody. I didn't say y'all should teach everybody. But what I'm saying is that you shouldn't be around here causing havoc, talking about other people's marriages, and
Oh man.
especially when your nest
Y'all,
ain't right. I mean,
what's the difference? Y'all talk about Russell and Sierra's marriage all day, every day. What's the difference?
and so do you.
Guess what? What I have in common with Russell? I'm married.
He married.
I'm
He
married,
married.
nigga.
Yeah,
Make it make
but you
sense.
know what? But you want to know why Russell wouldn't even fuck with you? Because guess what? Russell's loyal to his wife.
You don't know what Russell does?
Kuda, what
Shit.
you doing?
You don't know what the fuck these people do in their marriages? Come on, man.
Kuda trying to
Russell,
get
at
that
least
lick.
because
Kuda, you
Russell's
too
loyal
smart
to
to
his
be
wife.
this dumb. Kuda, you too
I
smart to
thought I
be
was
this dumb.
dumb.
Kuda gonna get his lick
Don't give
back.
me credit now.
Kuda, you're not winning this argument. It's not even an
Kuda
argument to
gonna
be
get
had.
that. Kuda gonna get
Y'all
his
just want
lick
to
You a
back.
band together
you
and
a
gaslight me.
Gonna
non-civilian
get his
talking about
lick back.
military shit. Stop.
No, I know what I'm talking about. Y'all just
No,
gaslight.
you're a
That's
serial
all y'all
dater,
do.
single
Y'all are
person. Stay
gaslight.
out of married folk business.
I thought I don't get women. So what is it? I thought I was an
Hey,
incel.
like I said, I'll tell you and your 15 subs. Why don't you niggas go get married and show me how
Not
it's done?
15.
And then report back to me 10 years later if y'all still married. That's the only way I'll
Okay.
take your fucking opinion serious.
Okay. Cool. All right. And like I said, you shouldn't be telling other people
Telling
that's
other
loyal to
married people? You mean
about how
other
they married.
married people? You mean other married people?
You
I
shouldn't
shouldn't be telling other
if
married
you're not
people what?
loyal. If you're not
I
even
shouldn't be telling
baseline
other
loyal
married
to
people
your
what?
wife.
What's that?
You're not even baseline loyal to your wife, and you're trying to tell
Once
Anton
again,
how
I
he's.
don't care what your definition of loyalty is. I'm 10 years in. I'm doing something right.
That's not
Go get
right,
married
bro.
for 10 years, then come back to me.
That
Until then,
that
you have
10
nothing to
years.
say
That's
to me.
10. No, that
No,
10
stay in
years.
your lane. Find
Okay,
another marriage
listen,
to
y'all.
try to pick apart. I'm good.
All right,
Please.
all right.
I'm asking you.
Listen, y'all. When people say that they're 10 years into something, that's
There you go.
insinuating that cheating, that there's loyalty there, and our bond was together. Now, some couples, I've seen couples that have been together for 20, 15 years and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, there were some ups and downs. And they probably insinuated cheating and they said that, but they don't put that out there. That's not something that they put out there. Couples don't put out their infidelity like that. Couples really don't arrange.
Yeah, they do. What you mean?
No, they don't. Couples don't
They
put out
make
no goddamn.
Bullshit, Kuda. What the fuck?
Kuda, where the fuck have you been living under a rock for the last decade, 20
do not
years? What you
openly put
talking
their
about?
infidelity out.
That's all they talk about is their
That's
infidelity.
all they talk
No, they
about.
don't. No, they don't.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'm gonna get out of here. No.
People get divorced before they put their fidelity.
I'm asking you. I humbly ask you. My marriage is not for you to talk about. I humbly ask you, please find another man's marriage to talk about. Please and thank you. I humbly ask you.
Bro, I don't care about
Kuda, you ever heard of swingers, bro?
You keep trying to circle it around to your rusty ass marriage. I don't care
Kuda,
about your
no.
That's what you talking about, though.
Kuda, no.
That's what you talking about.
Again, I'm gonna have to again and leg to tell another loyal husband what the fuck to do. I would rather speak to a loyal husband than a cheating husband. If a man can cheat and do that to his family, that means that man is not trustable. You can't, if your own children can't trust you and your own family, bro. I don't know. Y'all not about to gaslight me into your fuckery, bro. You can gaslight
if
your
he
wife,
tell
you
his
gaslight
wife
whoever you want.
that I'm out here and she set rules and parameters, I don't see, because I got homies who's married and they tell the other, listen to me real quick.
Where did you get this?
Hold on, bro.
This is new.
I got homies who's faithful, they ain't doing none of that, and I got my homies that's out here and they do them, and they wife gotta understand it and they respect that. But when the faithful husband try to slide over there with the out here on the street type of husband, listen, he tell him, yo, bro, listen, no, you go back home. You do like off a wishful, like, good fellas, go home, nigga. Like, no, you're not doing this.
Yeah, and that's what they
But
did.
that's two married guys. I gotta stay out of that. Me personally, I stay out of people's marriage situation. Me personally. But then when I do hear some goofy shit like with Anton, I got a fleet of hoes, it get goofy. But then he's saying that he got a school to teach women how to be wives. Like, bro, come on, Kuda, come on, bro. Like, I don't hear Sly doing that. He ain't saying I'm not taking up for nobody. I'm just being objective, and I'm telling you.
Why are y'all comparing everything to Super Sly?
All right, we out of it.
You keep comparing everything.
Yeah, exactly. You kept
that's what
doing
you
it, but
do.
that's why we take
you
a slide
keep talking
over.
about faithfulness in the context of a Super Sly's marriage. You keep talking about that.
No, because y'all are really going out of y'all way because y'all like Super Sly. I get it.
No, it's not that, Kuda. Come on, bro. I done gave Sly. Sly could tell you before he left. I gave him smoke on some shit. Like, bro, I don't have picks. I got most of the guys around here near you, Kuda. They don't have picks, bro.
Listen to what
if
I'm
Sly
telling
was
you.
on some bullshit, I'm like, Sly, you on some bullshit, bro.
Y'all are acting
I'm gonna say something.
Y'all are acting like y'all are bringing a new concept to me. I told y'all I know about disloyal husbands and all that other stuff. This is why the Constitution really. I know about disloyal husbands and all this other. Listen, but don't run around. Don't run around here like you got the perfect marriage and like, oh, I'm a faithful family man and blah blah blah, and you're cheating on your wife. Can y'all get off dicks for 2 minutes? I am not talking about.
Come on,
listen,
stop saying that.
Listen, no, I'm talking.
What are you talking
about? Not y'all.
Okay,
you just said y'all. Can y'all get off? That's what you said.
Goddamn, calm.
You going in and out. Kuda.
Relax.
You go in and out, bro.
I'm saying, nice. Relax.
We not hyped though. Like I don't.
I said.
Yeah, I think your internet go in and out. Kuda.
In general, people can get off dicks for 2 minutes. Listen, I'm not talking about Super Sly. I'm talking about in general. If you are a husband cheating on your wife, right? And then you come into the internet and you're talking about marriage and
you talking about Sly. Why you keep trying to act like you're not talking about Sly when you talk about Sly?
So Sly's the only husband cheating on his wife. See, y'all can't.
That's the only husband that you're talking
can't
about.
even see actual real content.
He was literally just
That's
up
not
here.
the only husband that I'm talking about. You think
he left too early. He went.
All right.
Nobody riding Sly. Nobody care about what Super Sly talking about, but you.
Here we go. You about to come up here and start riding.
Kuda.
Here we go.
It's true. Kuda, it's true. We're not telling you that.
Gaslighting, bro. This is
nah.
Nah, you that accusation, and we try to tell you, nah, that's not true, bro.
I keep
that's
saying
what he was talking about.
Sly
He was
is not
just
the
here.
only person on wife. I said any husband that is fucking cheating on their wife has no candle to hold to a loyal husband that goes home to his fucking kids and wife and go on about his day.
From your standards,
y'all are
Cuda,
really
he's cheating. If his wife's saying she cool with it, bro, like that's what we trying to. If his wife cool with it, like what the fuck? Just like Lucario,
cool
your man Lucario, he cool with his wife fucking other people, and it's okay. So it's the same.
He ain't gonna talk about that. He ain't
Like,
gonna talk about
bro, it's the same. Look, come on, Cuda.
that. Kuda not gonna talk about that. Kuda ain't gonna talk about that.
It's the same shit. That's not cheating. They in agreement. Listen, you do you, I'm doing me. That's
He gonna
it.
say Lucario is a player. That's what you're gonna say. Watch. Just wait till his mic come back.
Shit. I don't understand, Gabe. It's the exact shit.
It's same exact thing. Wait till his mic come back.
It be lying, Cuda. All right, he gotta fix his shit. Like, I'm just trying to come to understanding, bro. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm not glazing, dick riding, pause with all this dick talk. Like, no more dick talk,
Yeah.
Cuda, please, bro. Ain't nobody. We just keeping it objective. We having a conversation, bro. That's all.
We just kicking it. That's all we doing, man.
That's all we doing, man.
But he's definitely going in on Sly. He not gonna act like he ain't trying to go in.
Oh
on
yeah,
Sly.
he trying to punch on him.
Yeah. We see
Cuda been having issues for years now. For years with niggas. Been bleeding all over these panels, crying. Niggas been trying to deal with it. And be down with them and hold them down anyway. And it's like, dude, you got all the issues. Like, it has been going on for years, but whatever, continue. You know what I'm saying?
Some of them joints was justified.
Like
some of them were justified. I think the Fantastic thing. I don't know. I don't even know. It's even getting old with Fantastic now. It's like, I don't know. I see what you're saying.
He want people to be viewed in a certain way, or he care about popular opinion, or who, you know what I'm saying? What the terms and who's this and who's not. Man, nobody really cares but you.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yeah, come on. It's just like, come on, bro. Don't turn it on me. Oh, you scared to say that to him. All this other. Don't put it on me.
Yeah.
I ain't got no issues with Super Sly. Super Sly could talk all the shit he want. To me, it looked like they was like fighting for, you know what I'm saying, like they just going at each other for popularity, for clout.
Yeah. It didn't really seem like a big thing. Yeah, it didn't really seem like a big thing.
Not at all.
Nah, it wasn't that deep, but I guess, you know, when Sly was like, his wife was gonna be bouncing, Anton wife was bouncing on dick. Like, yeah, he was.
I didn't get that context. Like, why did he say that? Was it like he was saying like if she was? I thought she said she was single or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's more or less what he said. That's what he cleared up on the.
Yeah, he cleared it up
when he came up here. But even with that, man, it's like, leave the woman out of it. Leave out of it, because that ain't gonna do them but cause more problems, which it did. That's what Anton had the issue with, and rightfully so, because the issue was between Anton and Super Sly. Bringing up Anton's wife wasn't in good taste, and that was my issue with what he said. As far as Anton saying he got hoes, I think Super Sly had a legitimate point in questioning him in that, hey, you say you got hoes, but you really don't. And how you saying you got hoes, but then you're saying this? I get that part, and I understand that, Super Sly was challenging him on that. As far as Super Sly having his situation the way it is, I understand where Cuda came from with that, and I understand Cuda's point. But when I listened to the broadcast last night, it really it was some of that, but I don't think that was really the focus. It was more or less what Super Sly said about Rita. Now, as far as Super Sly saying what he said about that, it does look funny style that Super Sly would challenge a man on having hoes when Super Sly got hoes. I get Cuda when he said that. I get that part. I understand that part. You know,
So, but Royce, if Anton is corny, then what does that actually make a man that's doing it?
So Lucario corny too, right, Kuda?
Go say you're a player.
Kuda called Lucario corny.
That y'all wasn't y'all Lucario was corny and he so what y'all riding?
It's that same energy. All right.
No, it's just that you don't have the same energy for Lucario that you got for Sly in his marriage.
I'm not into Lucario's marriage. I told y'all a billion times. Y'all keep using these.
But you in the Sly's marriage?
You in the Sly marriage?
Like, come on, Kuda. What the fuck is you talking about?
All right, again, because y'all are not y'all.
You gonna say it's general? You're not generally talking. You talking about Sly. You're not gonna convince us. You're not talking about Sly.
You gotta please get it out your throat. What I'm telling y'all is
get it out your throat. What the?
I'm using him. I'm using him as an example. Any married man that is cheating on his wife. I'm not just y'all. What are you talking about?
So does Lucario fall into
going
that
out your
category?
way to gaslight?
Sure. So does Lucario fall into that category of any man cheating on his wife?
Y'all don't even know Lucario. I actually know Lucario.
No, he talks about it.
No. Wait. Does Sly fall into that category of any man cheating on his wife? Does Sly fall into that category?
So why do y'all keep bringing him up?
Oh my God!
I keep taking him off the table, and y'all niggas keep putting it back on.
You said I'm just asking about who applies to that category that you're speaking about.
And then get mad. We're not D-riding, but what about Sly, Kuda?
No, we asking about Sly. We asking about Lucario.
Okay, and
falls
again,
into that category that you're talking about.
And again now, I'm taking Sly off the table again. Let's get him off the table. Okay, so now y'all want to throw Lucario on the table and not hold to the same standard, because if you're gonna throw Lucario on the table, y'all are still contradicting yourselves. But let me put this together.
I'm just asking who falls into that category.
Hold on. Let me.
You don't want to ask questions, man.
No, because then y'all would have nothing to say about Lucario. But let me put this together. Y'all go in on the quote unquote game. Can I finish? Y'all say that y'all go in on the quote unquote game guys, right? Oh, the game guys this, the game guys that. But Lucario, he has a open marriage. Cool. I would actually expect that from a quote unquote game guy or a player, because a player has an uncanny way of negotiating things.
This is crazy. You talk about people D-riding, you D-riding Lucario, man. That's just a fact, man. That's just
funny
a fact.
as shit, yo.
You giving Lucario so many outs for what you coming down on Sly about. You going in on Sly for the same thing that Lucario is living.
You need that game stripes on you, Gabe. I guess Sly got that game stripes on him. Once you get the stripes taken off,
God damn.
Hey,
it's all
he's stuck.
Yeah.
Kuda, you Morgan, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you gotta fix your connection, bro. Yeah.
Kuda, you need a mic console by DJ Kuda. You need to give yourself a mic console, because this ain't it. I don't know. I just feel like we keep circling the same drain. Yeah, don't you think?
Bro.
We just keep talking.
I'm over it.
I'm over it too. He just can't get past it for some reason.
I guess Kuda, when he get his connection together, he basically gonna say, when he was screaming, he was like, any guy, I guess, any guy that's married and they out there doing them, and he got an agreement with his wife, they cheating. If I'm not mistaken, Kuda, when you come
apparently.
That's what you're saying.
But I'm saying that's the thing. Lucario has an agreement with his wife.
Exactly.
Sly has an agreement with his wife.
Exactly.
But he treats both parties differently. Is the concerns how they go forth in their marriages because one is a quote unquote player and one is not a
Not a
player but
player.
doesn't consider himself a player. So that's just the confusion part here. But I don't know, man.
Yeah, man. Cool.
That's a good assessment of it.
Actually, I'm about to drop, man. I'm just gonna listen,
Yeah,
man.
me too.
I'm tired of talking about this.
Y'all fellas
All
be
right,
safe,
fellas.
man. And Cuda,
All
you
right,
be
y'all be up.
good, bro. When you get
Yeah,
up
man.
there, man, I'll holler at you, bro.
Yeah. Hey, as far as this, I agree with them guys in that if you're gonna have um, what it sounds like to me with Kuda is that Kuda feels that anytime a man steps out of his marital union to do whatever it is he's gonna do, that's cheating. If that's the case, okay, that's fair. But conversely, on the other side of that, you got to have that same energy for everybody, and I think that's what those guys are pointing out, and I do have to agree with that. If it's going to be one way here, then it's got to be, it's got to be consistent. So yeah, I agree with them guys with that. That being said, as far as the whole marriage thing and how guys handle it, I think that's why this space, a lot of it was why it was created. It was guys airing out their issues with their marriage, and the issues of sexlessness and other stuff like that. That's why the space was created. And I agree with Kuda in that married guys need to talk about that stuff and how to figure that stuff out. So I don't know. What say you, Kuda? I think that Huawei internet done dropped off again, man.
Done dropped them off, man.
His
But
internet been janky all morning, man. It's probably got something to do with monsoon season over there.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that Huawei internet.
But yeah, man, as you was talking about the space being created for married men to talk about their issues and problems, and then there's gonna be some guys like to get on those guys, for having those issues and problems.
Yeah. I don't think that's the only reason the space was created, but I think a big part of why the space came about was guys airing out
All right,
those
I'm back.
frustrations
Hold
and
on.
stuff. All right,
Hold on.
you
They
got the wild.
bounce.
Yeah,
Huh? They bounce.
they got tired. Yeah, they got tired of talking about
Okay.
the
No,
topic.
cause that's what happens. They'll keep bringing up. They contradict themselves because they'll keep bringing up Lucario, and I keep telling y'all that if a player negotiates something like that, it's nothing out of the ordinary because he's a player. Players end up getting all different types of relationships and stuff like that. Lucario just fancies himself as a player. Usually the players that get married and start business ventures and things like that, they usually call themselves Max. Max usually do that. A lot. You got married Max, and you got a lot of Max that ain't, and at the same time, let me tell y'all how contradictory that is. So you don't like a player, but you condone a cheating husband, right? You don't like a player, but you condone a cheating husband that's trying to be a player. Put that together.
We get that part, Kuda, and we get that part.
You can't talk about no player.
We get that part of what you're saying. I think their issue was how you look at marriage, and the question was,
it ain't how I look at marriage. It ain't how I look at marriage. Not all marriages are the same. I keep saying this, but like they couldn't stop mentioning his name. They kept mentioning his name. I kept saying, okay, let me take this off the table. Let me take this person's name off the table, and they just keep putting it back on the table. Why you keep mentioning Super Slide? Why don't y'all go talk to Super? They too scared to talk to Super Slide.
Well, I think their issue is they wanted to see where they were questioning your consistency of thought when it comes to
they're the ones
married
that's
men.
When it comes to married men, like if I was to see Lucario, see, this is the problem. This is the problem with them. They're not really thinking. They go in on guys that are quote unquote game guys, but condone cheating husbands and stuff like that. They go in on guys that they believe is players, but they will let a married man cheat on his wife and all kinds of goofball stuff that they got going on. Cool, I get it, right? But these are the main people running around here talking about morality.
Okay,
does that make sense? Saying that, I don't like that player shit. That's to say, oh, well, players are they're running game. They're not. They're disloyal. They're not trustworthy and stuff like that. Oh, and a man cheating on his wife is.
Okay. This is where I think this is where the problem is. Now, let's take the Lucario situation. You say Lucario is a married Mac, and that he and you don't have an issue with that, okay? But that's still but then conversely, you have an issue with married men. And you don't differentiate between a player. When you say this, you don't differentiate between a player, a married Mac, and a married regular guy. Now, if you said if you got a married square out there stepping out on his wife, that's cheating, and I don't like that. That would be different in just saying if a man is married and he step out, that's cheating. Because you give room for Lucario to be what he is, but not but then say a married man.
My bad. I'm back.
Okay. But then you say a married man who steps out on his wife is trash.
Hold on, but this is the thing though. And this is what people don't understand, how people contradict themselves so much in these spaces. Yes, Lucario might be in an open relationship. I really don't care. I don't marriage watch people like that, right? It just had to come across my desk. I didn't go looking for it. My thing is this, because Super Slide done brought up like 5 other niggas and knows all these intricate details about their marriage, and I'm like, that's great. I don't know why you know that, but okay, right? My thing is this, and I want y'all to tell me if I'm wrong. You don't see Lucario going around here talking about other men's marriages. You don't see Lucario running around here critiquing other men's marriages and telling other men what they should be doing in their marriage. Have y'all seen Lucario do that, y'all?
No, you haven't seen Lucario
Even
do
Steve
that.
the Dean. Exactly. So I don't know why Lucario gets the hate, like he runs around here doing that. And where that hate should be placed, y'all are too scared. And then this is another thing. Steve the Dean. He's a married man and still turns around and gives the game, right? Oh, but guess what? Y'all go in on Steve the Dean, but guess what? That man loyal to his wife. I don't hear no stories about Steve the Dean cheating. Now everybody can sit up here and say you don't know that, but I'm not going to sit up here and listen to a you don't know that speech from somebody that's actually doing that. That's a guilty conscience.
Steve the Dean and Lucario and them, they get on their audience. They go back and forth with the audience. Oh, you guys is wimps. Okay. You guys is chumps. Okay. You guys is simps. You guys is... So that creates... No, I'm just saying. So there creates a dynamic of, oh, we the players and we the max, and they got a call-in show. People call into them and seek advice, and what I'm saying, they get treated or seen as a certain way, and then they gotta get the simps, and they gotta go at the simps and make them look small. So it's a dynamic of, I'm the man and you not, and listen to me, and then also guys call in and tell them what's going on with their relationships and stuff like that, only for them to judge it and be like, oh, you did that wrong, da 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 da. So it's like a teacher, teacher
Gotta
and
be
student.
hard on those dudes. They got to be hard on those dudes, because trying to teach y'all is like pulling teeth. If you never sat out and try to teach if you never sat out and try to teach black man any damn thing on the internet, you would know that it's like pulling teeth. Y'all would completely step over and run over them niggas if they didn't have that type of disposition. Y'all would be sitting up there trying to tell them what the game is if they didn't have that type of disposition. Like it's not an honor to it's not an honor to teach black man a damn thing. It should be an honor to teach black men a thing, but it's not. It's not an honor to teach black men a damn thing. And let me tell y'all something. Since y'all trying to be these little player husbands, y'all trying to be these little pookie husbands and shit like that, some of y'all need to be listening to Lucario, because that would be the correct, instead of making fun of him, he'd be the reason why you'll be able to not have a conscience and go cheat on your go cheat or do what you need to do righteously. Lucario don't look stressed. The guy that y'all keep bringing up, he looks stressed. A lot of the other husbands y'all know that be cheating on their wives, they look stressed. Lucario don't look stressed. Oh, nobody gonna say nothing about that though.
Lucario
y'all niggas trying to be player husbands.
Lucario not having no traditional type of anything. He got babies with that girl. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he not trying to do nothing traditional. Like, he's on some. No matter what he do with a woman, is gonna be on some.
The funny part is that the funny part is I'm not even I'm supposed to be the game guy. How the hell y'all know he got babies with that girl?
I don't know. I was asking the question.
I don't know. I'm not.
So I'm about to go.
I'm not into people's marriages like.
Right. So you got three different guys. You got Lucario married. You got Steve the Dean married. You got Slide married. Okay, Antho and Anton married. All different styles of marriage.
Leave him out. Y'all got to stop with the leave. Take Slide off the fucking table. Stop.
He's not married.
Take that off.
Okay. Well, I got
because he's about to. He probably gonna fire up a live stream and start bitching. Like
so, anyway.
Huh?
I said so.
Are y'all there? So can you hear me? Okay, yeah, go ahead.
If he fires up a live stream,
yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, it's like ain't nobody worried about Super Sly. But what I'm talking about is all these guys in their marriages. You know what I'm saying? So the only one presenting like he's got a traditional marriage, but he's got hoes and all that stuff is like Anton. So it's really a classism thing to me. It's really everybody's getting lost in these terms. Everybody wants to knock a man, view a man for this, knock a man for that.
I guess Anton can sell you. I guess Anton can sell y'all that shit. Because I don't watch him. I don't watch him for a long time, but Anton never struck me as a guy that got the hose. And if he did, y'all can't take a joke, because he just said if he ever said that, and I heard him say that, if I heard him say that, I would have been laughing, because I knew what he was talking about. You understand what I'm saying? But even like it was brought to my attention too, which is true. Even up to last year, early this year, y'all were like, oh, well, certain people around here move like they single when they married. But now all of a sudden, y'all are trying to tell me that y'all wasn't marriage watching dudes and guys should be faithful. Now all of a sudden, it's cool to be the cheating husband overnight because your one of your favorite content creators does it? Because y'all were gonna sure let him go in on me because I'm a player, but you a married man going after somebody and worried about their player skills and all this other weird shit. And you up here, like, first of all, why are you even going on Anton's show because you heard that he had hoes and you're a married man in your marriage? Why are you inquiring that he has hoes when you actually go out and deal with hoes? You actually go out in there and deal with hoes and you know, preach the morality thing. So like and he basically said what I said to him to Anton. And y'all let that nigga get away with that shit. Cause that's your little friend. Just wait till y'all fall out. Y'all gonna be saying all kinds of shit. Y'all are fake. Y'all are fake. You just gotta say it. A lot of y'all are fake. Yeah, a lot of y'all are fake, man.
Seem like we getting lost in all these terms: player, hoes, marriage, what it should look like, who is who, what's what. It seems like everybody. And so leave them off the table. Like, why? Nobody even cares about all that. So a lot of dudes got the a lot of dudes got the girly mouth around here and just gonna say things about people and try to get an argument or something going. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just like,
and those are the people that people are rallying behind right now. You got dudes that don't even understand the game and they're worried about being a player husband. Player husband.
So that's something they're aspiring to be.
You don't hear them? Why y'all asking me and not the player husbands that y'all defend?
This is new to me. I didn't hear niggas say the term player husband, and I didn't know that they were aspiring to be.
So a guy that's worried about a married man that's worried about having bitches can't be classified as a player husband? You waited to get married to be a player, but you want to talk about a single man being a player.
Nah,
so you mean to tell me y'all are so quick to defend a married player than a single player? That's what we doing. Y'all are so quick to defend a man cheating on his wife than a guy that's single.
Could the jury be out on you and if you're a player?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck if somebody listen. I know the life that I live. I just came to give the game and get the fuck up off of here. I'm not.
Well, everybody's trying to tell everybody who's who and what's not and what's what and who's who and if it's all right and if this way, because my thing is there's such thing as an open marriage. And because then you can have player husbands. Yeah, I'm married, but I got hoes too.
Never mind, man. Okay, so would you say if you married, but you dealing with prostitutes, you shouldn't really have nothing to say about a pimp? You shouldn't really have nothing to say about a player or anybody else. You should just like respectfully go get your little side pussy and bow out.
You right, but if I don't like you, if I don't respect your player, I'm just testing you. I'm putting your stuff out there, your reputation out there as if you ain't that. You know what I'm saying? You can't question me. I'm doing my shit is intact, but I don't know about you.
And rightfully so. So as doing did and done it. I gotta sit up here now and check a married man.
That's why Super Slide was saying, I'm married. I got a woman to show and prove for, plus more. You don't have that. You don't even have a plus one.
Can you stop, please? Wait, listen to what
No problem. Go ahead.
You're not. It's I don't know what's going on. For some reason, it's not connecting to you. You don't fucking listen. is not connecting to you for some reason. Do you know what will happen in a situation like that? If some woman's husband is fucking with me, do you know what real street players would actually do? I actually been treating y'all with kid gloves. Like, for real, don't fuck with me. I know what I'm talking about. They don't do nothing. Super Sly is coddled. They will get at his wife. I'm not gonna sit there. The dumbest thing a player would do is sit there and talk to that woman's husband. He gonna take his wife. Y'all are not players. You don't know. Hey, nigga, is over there. I'll send one of them bitches to go set your goofy ass up. Shut up. Right? Your leg start sweating your bitch. He gonna figure out what car it's. He gonna go on social media. He gonna start sweating your girl. Y'all niggas be up here lying y'all asses off. Because if she with you, she gonna stay forever. And you think that's not gonna apply to your rusty ass? Fuck out of here. Talking about something. You can never lose something that's yours. Nobody can take your girl. They can only take your problem. Man, I get up on that bitch and start spitting some psychology. Niggas don't sit up there and deal with niggas who's cheating on their women. That nigga will take your bitch. If that's the case.
Who don't know that they could get cheated on, or like, you know what I'm saying? Nothing's guaranteed or just foolproof.
I know
like
nothing's guaranteed, but y'all gotta stop playing. No, stop. No.
Even for a player.
Oh. Him.
Players ain't never took losses in the game.
Why you keep telling me shit I already know?
Why you keep telling me shit I already know? Why you keep telling me shit I already know?
Why are you asking me do players not take loss in the game? What does that have to do with a man on his wife?
Everything has to do with morality. You trying to hold a man. Oh, everybody stoned this man because he cheated on his wife. He's not a respectable man. And then the flip side of that is you can have player husbands.
Getting screwed over in the cool. I'll hold you to that, right? Now, what's that to the husband? Why would the husband, in the context of a marriage, why would a husband take the same L as a player?
He wouldn't. Anything a man don't like, he don't have to deal with.
He would.
So if he takes the L and he continues to take, if it's on his heart, oh my God, my woman is cheating on me, I gotta divorce her, and that's one thing. If he's cheating on him and it's bothering him, and he, okay, babe, you can still stay with me, and she does it again, and you know what I'm saying, if it's a continuous thing, like, and he's allowing it, it's like how you want to look at it.
Now, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Y'all are doing a lot of jitterbugging for this guy, and I'm just talking about the whole concept. Y'all are alluding it back to this guy. So let me tell y'all. Let me ask you a question. Since y'all know about Lucario's situation through and thin, why haven't none of y'all brought up that same type of energy? Why haven't none of y'all brought up that same type of energy to Super Slide and be like, hey, what if your wife cheating on you, man? She probably out there doing dicks and you don't know. Well, y'all didn't bring up that same energy to Super Slide, or put that in his mind. Why don't y'all bring that up? Just throwing it out there, just like just not trying to beef with him or nothing, but just be like, yo, you got to be careful, bro, because why don't y'all bring that up?
I don't know. That's not even customary to be bringing all that type of stuff up or looking at dudes like that. But if dudes got smoke, it seemed like Sly got smoke with Anton. And as far as how dudes is looking at Sly or whatever, like that's personal. You know what I'm saying? Or if they respect Anton's marriage or one thing and don't respect Sly's, or respect Sly's and don't respect Anton's, that's a man. That's personal. Have you taken a poll, or you know what I'm saying? As to what's respectable around here or not, like I don't think it's really even matters like that.
Y'all, what the hell are y'all talking? None of y'all niggas are respectable. Y'all are talking about cheating husbands. Respectable.
Cheating, right? Cheating meaning that the wife doesn't know, right?
Jesus
Christ,
bro.
We use terms.
When are
We
y'all?
use all these terms. We use all these terms, but then we.
See, can y'all hear me? Hold on, this thing coming up. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, when are y'all gonna realize that it doesn't matter if the wife knows? You know, that's like I'm a robber, but I made enough money now that I don't have to rob again. But my wife said I could still rob because she said it's okay. She let me rob her. She willingly let me rob her.
Does Lucario's wife know what he does?
Jesus Christ. Why y'all keep bringing up Lucario? Lucario's a player.
Because Lucario's well, hold on, because Lucario's the only situation and example that we have here where he is married. He does quote unquote cheat, right? Is that what you're saying? He cheats on his wife, but it's okay.
No, listen. Now, Lucario, because y'all are disingenuous. Lucario's a player.
The concept, period. Because what is the concept of open marriage?
Stop. Lucario is a player. His wife knows he's a player. Lucario has a business that's built around him being a player, the bad boy membership. He fancies himself as a bad boy. Guess who helps run his business? Guess who helps run his business?
Wife.
That same wife. Okay. Guess who moderates in this chat? His wife.
Right.
So
it's a business
she's
venture.
She's well around all of his stuff. She knows what's going on. Blah blah blah. She gets the they're basically swingers. They're basically swingers.
Right. And married people swing.
But
open marriages, married people swing. I don't have to have a business.
But it's not open. It's not open marriage. What you call it? And not all open marriage people swing. What I'm saying is this. I don't care if you're a husband cheating on your wife, whether she knows or not. I don't care. You don't see Lucario hunting down Ron Wills and saying, hey, you said this in your marriage. You don't see him going after Anton saying, hey, you said this in your marriage. Why isn't your marriage perfect? You presented your marriage like it was perfect. Why isn't your marriage perfect? I'm telling you, bro wouldn't have said that.
They not into the YouTube bullshit like that. Like they not into the. They not going to create beats like that. They stayed in their lane of okay, guys fill in and ask us for advice.
Yeah, that's all they do. Lucario's actually being respectful. Y'all are being disrespectful, honestly, when it comes to that. My thing is that listen, you don't see Lucario running around here giving marriage advice. You don't see him running around here, you know what I'm saying, doing all of this extra shit. But my thing is, and y'all are turning this into rocket science when it's not. All I'm saying is that if you are an active Pookie player husband cheating on your woman, whether she knows it or not, it's still cheating. No woman wants to feel like, hey, girl, your husband done passed out over here. I need him to come and go. You're his guardian. Can you come get him? Don't no woman want to get that call.
Why are you thinking from the woman's? Why are you thinking from the woman's perspective?
So as a man that has a full fucking wife at home, I'm not supposed to think about what my wife is gonna think.
Yeah, your wife, but their situation is cool. Super Sly's on the public platform talking about whatever he talking about and doing whatever he doing.
I said in general, I'm not talking about Super Sly. I said a husband cheating on his wife. Why do y'all keep? And then y'all go out of y'all way to tell me not do you ride Super Sly
out of it. A regular guy, a husband cheating on his wife.
That's
regular
what
guy.
I've been saying. Yes.
Let's go from there. Let's go from there. My bad. Let's go from there. Husband cheating on his guy.
He's not the only husband cheating on his wife, and she quote unquote knows about it. Okay. So what I'm saying is, if you have a husband that is stepping out on his wife for whatever reason, okay, that person does not. I don't care if they're married. That don't mean shit. That just means that you're probably stuck in a situation you should have got out a long time ago. You're probably, and it's funny because they think that just because you put a ring on something that you get to have dominion over, telling single dudes, oh, you never been married, there is leeway to that, but it's not in the way y'all try to make it seem like it. Because let me tell you something about relationships when they run sour. All right, relationships are like a damn cell phone with no fucking service. You know what a cell phone with no service is? When a relationship runs sour, all you can play little video games. You could play Snake a couple of times. Maybe you could play fucking Scrabble or some shit. But that's about it. It's like a car with no gas. You can get in it, but you still not going.
Oh, so you can't leave?
Some people it's cheaper to keep her. Some people stay together because of the kids.
As men, that's why as men we don't. As long as their situation is cool, whatever, regular guy, player, whatever term you want to give him, just a man, whatever situation he got with his woman, that's his situation. And now, if he's complaining about his situation with his woman and making it everybody else's case, well, now everybody can get on him. But whatever he got going on with his woman, that's what he got going. Now, if dudes don't want to respect it, then that's on them. They could bring it to that man and say, "Oh, yo, I don't respect you. I don't respect your marriage for this or that."
Let me ask you a question. Do you ever have a concept? Oh, this is annoying. Ask everybody if you guys are supporting the show. Give me 1 second. Do you have a concept of? You ever heard the term "quiet weapons for silent wars"?
Absolutely.
You know about quiet weapons for silent wars, right?
Absolutely. You breaking up, but I can hear you.
Okay, quiet weapons for silent wars. You know, a lot of the most ballistic weapons won't make a damn sound. You know that, right?
Understood.
Okay. You ever heard the term silent complaints?
Absolutely.
Okay. So silent complaints can be a discrepancy. All right. Now I want you to conceptualize what I'm talking about, right? I want you to conceptualize what I'm talking about. Silent weapons for quiet war, silent weapons for quiet wars, quiet complaints. You don't think cheating is a quiet complaint? That's some mental chewing gum for that ass. You don't think cheating is a form of protest? Silent complaint?
From the man's perspective, or just period, or from the woman's perspective? Do I think because it's an ill concept. It's an ill out there. It's an ill concept. I'm trying to swallow it.
So cheating is not no type of a protest. Like I y'all are really going out y'all way to gaslight me on.
So why does a man cheat? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is
Y'all
when
be
he
really
does
thinking
cheat?
these
Hold on.
relationships.
When he
Y'all be
does
really
cheat,
thinking
are
these
we saying
relationships.
he's protesting something? It's a quiet complaint, or
It's
I
a
mean, a
form of
quiet
a.
protest?
It could definitely be a form. It could definitely be a form of a protest because y'all don't be listening to people when they talk. Because I'm telling you the truth, y'all be thinking that, oh, well, my wife lets me cheat. Yeah, you hear that story after he done cheated about 4, 5, 6 times, and the wife found out, and she kind of really had no choice but to accept it because she wasn't ready to leave that quickly. That's how y'all be finding out about that shit.
I
Okay.
don't, one sided story. I kind of need the wife and the husband, you know what I'm saying, to talk on that situation. When
I
you get
really
things
don't
one
care
sided,
about it. I really just I skip all of that and I just say that yo, husbands that's doing that don't fucking get the chance to fucking tell other husbands how they should go against about their marriage, especially if they're being loyal. He's a better husband to you. I don't give a fuck if his wife looks crazy. I salute a man that will stay loyal to an ugly bitch than to a guy that's cheating on even a dime. You could even, that dime could drive you crazy. You still went before the
you
Lord with
respect,
that.
you respect loyalty and morality, right? And because a man can have a conversation with a woman about how the situation is going to go, how he wants it to go, and a woman can say yes, I agree or disagree, right? So people can set
Right.
up how their relationships can go, right? So,
Yeah, but see, the marriage start off like that. And I know couples grow into different things. Like people think that, oh, they're trying to teach me something different. Like, Kuda, people can grow apart. I'm like, nigga, I know all of this shit. Stop telling me this shit. I don't give a fuck
so
how far apart you grow. If you're still in that situation as a husband, you don't have no right to be running around here policing other people's marriages. I don't give a fuck.
that's your
And y'all are
discrepancy.
trying to make me feel bad because someone's being
No,
disloyal.
that's a discrepancy that you taking up. Like that, it's not.
I
You
didn't take
can't. If
that
you
up.
can't, who took it
Name
up?
one
Then
in
who
front of
blew
the
it up?
Lord
Who
with
made
that bullshit.
See. Now we go it off the. Now we go it off the earth. We go into the Lord and the
No, we
morality and
not
all of that
going
type
off
of
the
stuff.
earth.
You
No,
go
we
into
not
Jesus.
going off
You
the
go into
earth.
the Lord. You go into the Lord. Like you know what I'm saying. It's
I'm
between the
not
two
going to
people.
the. We're talking about marriage. What are you talking about?
Right, I'm about to explain to you. I just talked about a concept of explaining to a woman about how I want this
You
marriage to
wasted.
go. What we're
No,
gonna,
nah, man. Nah, that's some
and then
bullshit.
you got,
Stop trying
and
to
then you
explain.
got, and then you got, then you
Listen,
got the
stop.
other side of it. You got the other side of it.
Stop
Look
trying
at
to.
both sides of the
No,
coin.
no, y'all, no,
We
y'all are really
didn't have
trying to gaslight me.
conversation. We did not have that
Oh,
conversation, and he's cheating. We did not have that
nah,
conversation. He's cheating.
nah. I want y'all to see them niggas go right back around their in-laws and their family, and see if they have that same and
I'm not
stuff like
holding
that.
no man.
You
I'm
don't think
not glazing no man. I'm not checking behind no man's family and how everybody's
you don't think
situated
that you don't think
situation.
that
That
you
sounds
don't
like
think.
something a girl
All right,
would
come
do.
on, man. You don't think that y'all, because y'all be up here making a big hoopla. Oh, I want my woman to be loyal to me and all this other stuff. Then y'all women should be able to cheat then.
Nah. If she do cheat, and I can
So
decide what I'm gonna do after she do that. Why would you
wait,
want
hold on. All right, hold on. Let me
Why would you want to
hold
put the
on.
omen of
No,
women cheating
I'm
on
not having
men?
this. I'm not having this. Hold on. All right, I'll stop. Wait, stop. Okay, since this is since y'all want to gaslight me and stuff, everybody in the chat knows what I'm talking about. Watch this and watch everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat that knows what I'm talking about, watch this and listen to this clearly, right? Okay, then women should be able to openly cheat also as soon as
Bro.
they get married. What? What's the bro? Women
like
should be able to openly cheat. Nah, man. Your woman should be able to openly cheat with impunity. With impunity. When she tired of you and leaving the toilet seat up and all that other stuff, your woman should be able to go out and do whatever she wants. At this point, if y'all really believe that, y'all wouldn't have shit to say to Lucario. Women
I'm a man, bro. I believe. Listen. I'm a man. I believe I should have my woman the way I want her. I'm a man. I believe I should have my woman the way I want her. At the day and time she ain't the way I want her, I am a man. I can decide to take that or leave that.
Y'all ain't right. Trying to get like, man. Y'all ain't gonna ride behind that.
Who the hell? What man is going to ride behind? What man is going to ride on? Yeah, so your woman should just cheat. Soon as she get back to cottage, or soon as you leave the toilet seat up, she should just cheat. Who gonna ride? What man? Who gonna ride with that?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't gonna ride. That's
You introduced a crazy you introduced a crazy concept, and that's why I be like, oh, what perspective are you coming from?
Why we kicked him off again?
Yeah, I think it's that monsoon out there you was talking about.
Yeah, it's monsoon season, so
absolutely. My point is, I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? As soon as my situation ain't like how I like it and want it, I'm out. Or I could do whatever I want. But I'm not complaining to another man about my situation. Now, if another man come and talking about my situation, now I got a discrepancy with that.
Yeah, I think this conversation, though, man, I honestly think it's getting lost in the weeds, because, you know, the player or not, you know, we are talking about a married man. Whether a man is a player or not, how he handles his relationship is how he handles his relationship. How he goes into it is how he goes into it. The thing is if you're a married man, player or not, if you're stepping outside, that's your choice. But you know, you can't say, oh, because he's a player, what he's doing is not cheating. But this other guy over here who's not a player, if he's stepping outside, he's a cheater, even though both wives in both situations know and are fine with it. You know, then it becomes there's no difference. Now, it's a difference if you know
what's cheating?
That's the question, right? Exactly.
So my of cheating is the other partner doesn't know. That's what made it cheating. I'm like, I was playing
or the other partner.
We were supposed to be playing it fair and square according to the rules and the vows and the whole shebang. And then I cheated. Or we don't even have to be married. Oh, babe, I want you to be my one and only. It's just this is an exclusive relationship.
No. I said that because now I know y'all dudes ain't gonna be down for that. So y'all pretend and fake like y'all are for marriage and monogamy and relationships and shit like that. But y'all want to be able to cheat on your wives and stuff like that? Nah, man. No, but your wife can't cheat.
Well, the very ideal.
I think a man can stand up and say, "I want to be a polygamist. I want to open
relationship. What's going on? I saw Jay Green in here earlier. What's going on? Shout outs to Jay Green in the building. Shout outs to everybody here. What's going on, Night Jade? If I missed you, let me know. My bad, y'all. I can't really see everybody on this small ass screen. But I'm tired of y'all niggas, man. So y'all shouldn't be able to the manifest shouldn't exist if that bullshit y'all kicking is true. We should. Our wives should be able to fuck anybody. We should be able to fuck everybody too while we married.
I'm
And
not in a relationship with you and your wives, and no, see, I'm not. It's not a group relationship. Manosphere is not group relationship. Oh, what you doing with your wife is what I should be doing with mine. Like I don't even concede to that concept.
you know what happens when you have an open marriage? You bring other people into your relationship.
Oh shit.
Your covenant.
That's it.
Do you know there's a this has everything to do with the manosphere. Y'all are just selective. Y'all don't even. I listen. I thought about it and it just made so much sense. If a man ain't even loyal to his family, that right there is not. I don't.
No. We should uphold that as men, right? That in traditionalism, in traditional, a man and a wife uphold his vows, take care of your family, don't cheat, don't do anything wrong, don't break the law, don't cause any disruptions. All that's right and just. Like you know what I'm saying? No, we want families, but everything is not for every man. And then I think a man can also say, hey, I want a poly relationship. I want an open relationship. I want a threesome. I want to be able to I want to get married, have my security, and be able to step out every once in a while. I think a man can open his mouth or let his lady know or whatever the case may be and say what it is. Then we also got a man who's going to say, hey, I'm going to come into this, get what I can from her, and do what I can on the side. And she has none the wiser. If I get caught, I get caught. It is what it is. I roll the dice, gamble. But as for the space and for the men, and as for what we should be upholding as a space, it's like it's an unestablished space. It's like just a bunch of loose men. It could be whatever it is that you want, whatever it is that you make it. So I don't know what the real problem or issue is of how we looking at or how you think men in the space are looking at marriage, morality, or those. You know what I'm saying? We can have a conversation about that, but.
Oh, we got two Cooters. We got two of you up there.
Yeah, this thing is fucking up. You know, I don't, man. I can't do this. People are selectively loyal, and I'm not doing this. Black men have a hard time getting fucking married, and we're condoning cheating husbands. I'm not doing this, man. This goes against people that's helping to try to rebuild the quote unquote nuclear family, and that's sad that the Mr. Game Guy, Mr. Player Man, is up here displaying a lot more a lot more just that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you being real self-righteous. You being real self-righteous going under the title player.
I'm not being self-righteous, but even guys that cheat on their wives, they didn't broadcast that.
Hey, Kuda, let me ask you this. What is cheating to you? What is your definition of cheating?
I'm gonna tell you like this. Even if your wife says it's cool, you can do it. Women say that shit all the time. Oh, it's cool. You can break my heart. You can you can do this. That's not a good feeling, man. You don't do it. I don't give a damn. Go beat off. Go beat the fuck off. Go jack off. Go beat off.
See, I know where Kuda is coming from. Kuda is coming from the position of an empath. He's looking at the hurt of women who have been hurt by cheating, which is fair. I get it.
And you got to go back to that. That's your wife. You got to go back to that. You got to look her in the eyes.
That part I understand. But on the other side, I also understand that, because I've seen it a lot, that there are people who get married and as they're getting married, the woman says, hey, you and I are husband and wife, but I don't mind if you go out and what you do in the streets is what you do, because I'm not going to do certain stuff. Just don't bring it back home. That's not cheating then. That's different. If you are
That's
with a woman,
allowance.
and if you're with a woman and y'all say, hey, it's going to be just me and you, and we're going to do this, and it's only going to be us, and then you
Look
step
out, but look
outside
out.
of that, that's cheating.
But look how fake some of this stuff is. And I like Jay, but look, he said you're conveniently cherry picking your narrative. You're conveniently cherry picking to drive your narrative home, bro. Super Sly got a lot of y'all under some like weird spell. I'm not talking about Super Sly, okay? And let me ask y'all a question, because y'all keep telling on yourself. If Super Sly and Lucario is the same, why does the Super Sly get clout the same way? Oh. Huh? Why isn't there an ongoing joke about him cheating on his wife the same way? Huh? Why don't Super Sly get treated the same way? Y'all are disgusted with Lucario. Y'all not disgusted with Super Sly? Y'all keep bringing up Lucario. What about Lucario? What about Lucario? What about Lucario? But y'all defending Super Sly. So what's going on? Why doesn't Super Sly get the same treatment as Lucario? I can understand why y'all treating Lucario like that, because y'all weird on players, while y'all actively in the space 24/7 trying to be one. Because you're actively going after player husbands. You're actively supporting a husband cheating on his wife to attain player status. And y'all don't, man, I'm tired of these. Man, I'm not doing this no more. Y'all don't hear yourself.
All right, let's talk about something else, Cooter. Let's talk about something else.
No, but that's a legit question. That's a legit question. If Super Sly and Lucario's in the same boat, there should be ongoing jokes about him openly as there are at Lucario.
I agree with that. If you're
Okay,
going
so
to,
where that
because
been at?
they're both of the same person. One just labels himself outwardly as a player, but they're both doing the same thing. I
And
don't think
weird
either.
about that.
I don't think either one is cheating because of how their situations are set up. But I do think it's disingenuous if one person say, "Oh, well, what Super Sly is doing is great," and then they turn around and say, "What Lucario do sucks." I think that's problematic. But I don't think that's what the complaint against Lucario is. I think the complaint against Lucario, or the criticism, is that they're saying Lucario's wife got herself a dude and that she's getting banged out by some other dude. My thing is that it's still an open marriage, and if that's what they agree to, why y'all clowning them? That's what I don't understand. And the criticism
No, but see,
for that doesn't
the
make
thing though.
sense.
This the thing though. No, but they threw Lucario under the bus because he's a game guy, and he's a game dude. And the thing is that when Lucario got married, in the beginning, they already agreed to have an open marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's talking about the ring ceremony and everything. That was agreed upon. Now I understand years into a marriage, things change and stuff like that. But if your wife got to stop telling you stop falling in love with other women, hey, I know you answered my husband's phone. Can you tell him to come home? There's an emergency going on. Can you please stop? If your wife has to do stuff like that, bro, there's a problem.
But that man signed up for it. If that man didn't say he got a problem, and she not saying she got a problem, they both went to business together.
That's embarrassing. You shouldn't be in bed with another woman and another woman be like, hey, you need to call your wife.
So then the same would apply to Lucario.
Right. You don't respect Lucario either.
But the thing is, is that, like I said, that he went into the situation like that. See, what I'm telling y'all is that as a quote unquote player, I'm not surprised what type of situation he could have negotiated, because like I said, he's a player. I'm like, well, that's how that player gets down. That's the situation that he negotiated. But if you're like a guy that's like, oh, well, I'm Mr. Family Man, protect our daughters. You need to treat women right. Don't, no domestic violence. You treat that woman right. Don't invoke a woman's love and not plan on loving her. Get your hands off of another man's. If I'm like on some borderline simp shit, but then you find out it's Derek Jackson. I don't get why y'all don't get this. It's Derek Jackson all over again. Or are we gonna play dumb?
Yeah, but they clowned Derek Jackson though.
Yeah, they did clown Derek Jackson, because guess what? It's like, oh, you're supposed to be Mr. Marriage. Oh, you're supposed to be Mr. Morale. Oh, you're supposed to do this. Now, why would you guys clown Derek Jackson when it's okay to have an open marriage?
Nobody liked Derek. He didn't have an open marriage. His wife didn't want him to have hoes.
No, he had an open marriage. She just got tired of it.
Yeah, his wife knew what was going on.
Yeah, y'all
she knew, but she probably.
Y'all be thinking
the question
just
is whether she was fine with it or not, which she wasn't. That's why she got on TV looking crazy.
This is the thing with women. Just because they know doesn't mean that it's okay. A woman can say it's okay, and it's not okay. It's not okay.
So Lucario should back out of his situation because he's really going to break his baby girl heart.
No,
She don't really
I don't know. I don't know if his wife will break out on him. But what I'm saying is this: you're putting single man politics in a relationship anytime you do something like that. Like if you're a cheating husband and you're doing that, what you're trying to do also is not going to rizz up your wife anymore. It's actually you're actually diminishing. A woman definitely wants to know she has a desirable man, but once you get past the ultimate title of wife, you don't need to be pre-selected to go nowhere with somebody else. You don't need other women to remind you of what you have. You know what I'm saying? You don't need that, And if your wife got to put condoms in your pants pockets or find condoms and stuff like that, and bro, that's not cool.
Are we supposed to feel sorry?
But Lucario's wife would have to do the same thing.
Well, this is the thing. When I saw it, how Lucario explained it, because there's a way that dudes that are actually in the game, there's a way that they talk where you can just pick up on certain things with what they're talking about. How Lucario framed it was like, I do my own thing, but I handle my own thing so that it doesn't interfere with anything that she got going on. And I allow her to do the same thing. We don't let what we have going on destroy what we both have. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's how he did it. So I didn't get the inclination. I didn't get the inclination that she was putting condoms in his lunchbox or cleaning up cum stains off his pants and shit like that. I didn't get any of that. That didn't no homo. That didn't register to me. So I don't know how y'all looking at it, but okay. I mean, I'm just saying that if y'all gonna keep putting Sly and Lucario in the same thing, then I'm like, oh, well, then Sly should get the same type of backlash. But he's not, because that's y'all friend. And people change up as soon as he appears. Like Satan.
That's their friend. They clearly said that they don't respect Lucario because other dudes is smashing his wife. With Super Sly, that's not the situation.
Yeah, why is that not the situation with him? And even if he says it's not, how do you know that?
Right, we don't know anything. We just going off of what people say, and then what we just going off of what we see and say, or what they say.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Era. I'm like, okay, well, if that's the case, then it should be equal then.
Yeah,
why
and
isn't
then
it?
According to what Super Sly has said, I think it is that way, where him and his wife kind of do their own.
because for some reason he keep thinking that this is about him, and I keep saying it's just people keep bringing his name up, and then then he's like one of the main examples. But what I'm saying is that this is about cheating husbands in general. But he said that she has it because I asked him. But
you know what? Yeah, I remember because I was listening that day. He
I
said
asked
he
him.
told her she could, but she said she didn't want to. I remember that.
Yeah. But women that will do it, they will still say no, I don't want to, and they doing it the whole time. So it's like,
So you feel messed up for the woman, like, or you feel like we should feel bad for the woman,
I'm not saying that
or
we
a
should
woman
feel
in that
bad for the,
situation.
but I'm saying when you to a certain degree, you need to get all that shit out your system. When you get married, I'm not trying to be the player husband.
Okay, let me ask you this: are women players too? Are females players too?
Females are players, but that's the whole thing. When you get there's if anybody can fuck your girl, there's no exclusivity there. And being boyfriend and girlfriend, that's a level of exclusivity.
That's about feelings of the heart. Like, if you take a man that's in love with a woman, right,
No,
and
I'm
real
talking
sensitive
I'm
about a
talking
woman, right, and then you could take a man that
no,
don't have all that sensitivity.
oh no, I left the word love out of it for a reason. That's why I said it's about exclusivity. Cause you gonna wake up, you gonna hate that bitch. One day y'all not gonna see eye to eye. One day you're gonna be like, look, you stay on that side of the house, I stay on this side of the house, and
Nah,
that
what about leaving? What about leaving the situation too? Like, nobody's held captive. Like,
okay, and if you want to go, you can leave. Go cool off for a minute, and then come back when you recharge.
I believe, right, man is offering his last name in marriage, right? Man is offering, you know what I'm saying? Man is offering the
That's
ring.
why
Man is offering.
that's why it looks extra goofy when you leave love to go look for love.
So I just talked about two different men. If I got one in love and one doing business.
Okay, what's business?
What's business is green cards, or I just need somebody to fill this role.
Oh, that's
It's
pleasure.
anything. Let me finish. It's anything. It's anything but love. It's anything but I'm just so connected to you from the heart, and you my all in all, and forever will be.
That's pleasure. That's pleasure.
Okay. The people mix the business and the pleasure. But it's not. It's not the love. It's not the tender hearted. It's not all of that.
Y'all
And then
just
I
be
talk about
selective. Y'all just be
green cards.
selective. Like if it's a game guy cheating on his wife, he's a cuck. Y'all be misusing our words and shit. If it's a game guy cheating on his wife, he's a cuck. But if it's super sly, it's super sly. I've never heard not one of y'all call him super cuck. I haven't heard y'all call him none of that shit. But when
So
it's a
Super
game
Sly is like
guy,
a regular guy. The game guys are above regular guy, and Super Sly is just a regular guy
well, I never said the game guys are above regular guys.
doing the
I never.
super guy stuff. I'm just saying the perception about how it looks at, because you mentioned these two guys are doing essentially the same thing or something similar, right? You know, they're not being faithful, right?
Yeah.
So, but one of them is just a player and one of them is a regular guy.
But I'm even saying, I'll even go as far as to say that the quote unquote square guy, because even in the quote unquote, if you know what I'm talking about, even in the quote unquote square world, you get looked down upon doing that with your wife. You know, you get looked down upon. You know, you get looked down upon.
Do the presidents of our United States cheat on their wives?
You said do the what?
Do the presidents of our United States cheat on their wives?
Some of them have. I don't know why you comparing regular niggas that work at Walmart and shit to
Let
the
me
president, but
explain.
okay.
Well, it's just like we are all the people, but we're all men. Like, we understand nature, and you know what I'm saying? So my main point to this is, I'm explaining real quick. I don't idolize man. I don't give him all these extravagant names and titles and positions and all that. Man is man in my book, in my world. If other people get lost in what they see, and oh, he's got this title, this position, let's give him this respect and look at him this way. I'm sure somebody could show you a different way that he's doing and operating. So morality and all of that it's in a man's personal heart. It's in his, you know what I'm saying, and how he upkeeps that. But we also know man's nature. We also know man needs security. We also need man needs to be taken care of in a certain sense, and woman needs to be taken care of in a certain sense. And then we also understand fantasies, and we also understand life happens, and we all continue on.
Yeah, but that man needs to know his nature. You have a whole hand. I mean, go ahead, go beat your little man and get this.
Like I said,
been
we
going about your
understand
day.
man's nature. We understand man's nature. Man's nature is not to put his hand, his thing in his hand. It's to go cross it with a woman's nature.
And you know, men are not the smartest creatures on the planet as we think. You know
They
that,
are
right?
the smartest. The whole world is man. The whole goddamn world, inside out, universe for universe, man.
Not the smartest. No, men are not the smartest creatures. The concept of a glory hole has men figured out. The concept of a glory hole has men figured out. If you put a man in a room for 5 days, even give him food and everything, and there's just some random hole at the right height just sitting in the corner of the room, it's gonna perplex him. That man will turn back into a chimpanzee within a matter of not even days, hours.
You've been hanging out.
Don't even know what's on the other side of that wall.
You've been hanging out.
I'm not. I'm being realistic with
you.
Man, y'all ain't. This. You know what kills me? You know what kills me? It's supposed to be a red pill space. It's supposed to be a red pill space. This is supposed to be a red pill space, man.
I don't know. I've been in many different places, you know what I'm saying, where I had to spend time. I've been locked up and all different type of things, and I'm not turning things or looking for little holes and all type of little stuff that you're talking about right now.
Shit.
I understand over a certain amount of time that a man's gonna get horny and want to have sex. That's just natural. It's nature. But you know, turning things into holes, the glory hole is exposed, man. And you know what I'm saying? You coming from a whole nother universe on the other side of the track with all of that.
Nah. Glory holes got men figured out. You said, Kuda, remember when Sly said he tried to pay his wife to sleep with another man but claimed she wouldn't? Yeah, they ain't say nothing to him. So you want to be a cuck. Nobody never said nothing like that. Nobody asked them. Nobody been like, no antennas got raised.
Yeah, that definitely. I would have been like, what?
Yeah, he did say that.
That's some Diddy business.
And he was going in on Diddy and all that other stuff. But listen, again, y'all, I already proved that Super Sly gets for some reason he gets a pass. Ungodly. No, because he gets ungodly glazed for some reason in this space. So I'm gonna back up off of him. I don't want to make this about him because for some reason y'all are just gonna throw me under the bus again. But shout outs to Anti-Social Socialite Podcast. When I made the analogy about Derek Jackson. Derek Jackson made a living talking about how shit men are while being the exact men that he talked about. Derek got clowned for being a hypocrite. Now, Super Sly is an open hypocrite, right? And I've spoke to him about this. Seeing him with Anton and saying, yo, Anton, I want to talk to you about how goofy you moving in your marriage and you up here saying that you got hoes. First of all, you're another married man worried about another married man and his marriage and him saying that he got hoes, which at some point you are gonna make at some point, because he doesn't know, you are gonna make some type of point where it's like, oh, you're doing that to your wife. Oh, see, y'all be thinking that I don't know what I'm talking about. Because Anton doesn't know. But if Anton was like, yeah, I was, let's say Anton said I was smashing some broads, he would have tried to make Anton seem like he's scum. And he could do that because guess what? Anton doesn't know that this man is openly cheating on his wife and putting some of the women that he's cheating on his wife with on YouTube. Anton doesn't know this. And y'all about to sit up here and allow this man to stress out another already stressed out black dude to go through that. Now, I don't like a lot of the stuff Anton does, but damn, dog, y'all gotta at least be like, yeah, I don't like Anton also. But yeah, I can't watch that. Bad enough society is beating down on the black man. How you gonna be for another black man and sit back and watch some shit like that? And fuck some of y'all, because how y'all gonna sit back here and know that I'm actually right about what the hell I'm talking about right now and sit here and gaslight. A young black man advocating for a functional marriage. And as a player, I say, even if it's not functional, that's not something that you broadcast. That's not a badge that you wear as a a purple with a purple heart or that's not something that you don't do no shit like that. And then somebody else try to tell you don't understand what it's like and oh, you need to get married. No, I really don't need to get married to see what it feels like to cheat on my wife. I really don't. I don't want to go into a situation. I know people don't want to go into a situation like that and it ends up like that. I'm not stupid. But that, again, that does not give you the leeway. That gives you you know what your wife tells you? You know why? Let me school y'all on some things that y'all try to school me on, because I've really been letting y'all live. Listen to the concept of what y'all are trying to tell me. Kuda, if the wife knows about it, it's not cheating. Okay, that's because the wife knows about it. But guess what? What about when the world knows about it? No, but what about when the world? What about when the world knows about it? What then?
Nobody really cares.
What
I mean,
about
it's a
when the world
reputation
knows
thing.
about it?
Okay, so then who out the world is trying to cancel me or trying to ruin my marriage or tell my woman to break up with
Okay,
me?
all right, look. All right, now watch this. Let me show y'all how fickle y'all are, because y'all don't be thinking before y'all say something. Now watch this. You allow your wife to cheat. She cheats on you with your brother. What you gonna do? You knew about it.
Asking me personally about how I'm gonna handle my wife cheating with my brother?
You knew about it. You knew about it.
Come on,
you can't say nothing. You knew about it.
What can I say? I have to handle the situation. You think that's not going on out here in America?
I know. Listen to what I'm telling you. I know what's going on. But
We
I'm
all know
telling
what's
you,
going
y'all be
on, but
acting like,
nobody
oh,
wants.
just because the person knows about it.
From a man's perspective, no man wants to think about all of these things. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or be faced with these things.
No, then don't get into no janky ass marriage. See, y'all be opening the doors for the fuck shit y'all get on the internet and complain about. Like, oh, I can just cheat on my wife anyway. Okay, she smashed your brother. What you gonna do? You knew about it. See, y'all like to play these little. See. I've done real player shit for real. Like I don't know where some of y'all from, but I don't open myself up to them type of games, thinking I'm a player and getting over because I'm cheating on my wife. Well, guess what? Let's just say y'all have that open relationship. Yes. Oh yeah, I get the fuck anybody I want. So do you, but she doesn't. But then you find out she sleeps with your brother. Nigga, you gonna be sick. You gonna start throwing up.
How would you feel? I just know I would automatically look at this
I would
chick
never
like
put
she.
myself in that. I don't know. I wouldn't put myself in that situation.
Listen. No. Would your brother put
Listen.
him?
If my wife, guess what?
In that
Can you
situation?
stop? If my wife cheated on me, guess what happens? DJ Kuda got cheated on.
Okay.
I leave.
I said that. Okay. I said a man could take
problem.
I think you trying to
y'all are in an open relationship. Y'all are insinuating that you would stay.
Stop.
Life comes at you fast. You get a Snickers. You do it over.
No, who said that? You're insinuating things, Kuda. You putting things in people's like thoughts or heads or mouths or something like that.
Y'all are advocating for player husbands.
I'm not advocating for anything. I'm advocating for a man to have his relationship the way he wants it, and if he wants out, he wants out. If he wants in, he wants in. I'm advocating for man to make the call.
Man, y'all, I'm not with this gaslighting shit no more, man. Let me
That's
catch
what
up
I'm.
on these comments,
That's
man.
what I'm advocating for, personally.
Y'all don't understand how fast a curveball women can throw at y'all. I don't play them type of games. And I'm definitely fucked up. I'm not playing them type of games with my wife out of all people.
Right. I understand a lot of different things about life. You know what I mean? So it's just like, but you know what I'm saying? From a man's perspective, he makes the call.
New said him cheating on his wife makes him a cuck. No, you pretending like you didn't hear him say he tried to pay his wife to cheat. It makes him a, and that makes you agree with that. You pretended like Devin D didn't just bring that shit back up to make sure y'all heard it again to get the record straight, and pretended like y'all didn't hear it again.
Would you say this man is still in love with his wife with all these gestures and movements he's doing in his marriage? Well, I'll say it again, loud and clear, word for word. Would you say that man, the man that we talking about, Super Sly, we not talking about that, or we talking about somebody else? I'm off. I think Kuda knocked out. Well, he bugged out.
Yeah, it was Wi-Fi probably went out again.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. It's just like I don't know. It's just a battle of like reputations and how dudes want to be perceived and looked at, and you know what I'm saying. That seems to be a war within itself. I think Super Sly wanted to smoke. He went over there, tried to clown him on his reputation, and you know what I'm saying, try to make him out to what he's not, to what he's perceived, to what Anton is perceiving to be. He's not, and he wanted all the smoke, and he brought it to him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, man, my headset acting goofy, man.
That's all good.
Yeah, but no, I don't know, man. I think this is one of them. This subject is a very sensitive one for a lot of people, and rightfully so, because you know that whole idea of people, you know, stepping out and stuff. It's definitely a hot button topic, and people have their convictions about it, which, hey, I get it, you know, but it's like you're never going to get consensus with it. You know, you're never going to get a consensus with it because, number one, people are going to do what they want to do, and then number two, um, there's a lot of different factors that come into play. You know, and like I was telling Kuda, I get it where he comes from because Kuda is an empath. You know, and so he looks at it that, you know, no matter what, the woman is going to be hurt.
All right, I'm back. All right, hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
I gotta catch back up. All right, hold on. All right, what were you saying?
Okay, I was saying, like I said about you before, you're an empath, so you're going to look at it. You're going to always look at it from how the woman feels, regardless of what she says. You're going to look at how you perceive her feelings to be, and which is fair.
I think if that's your wife, she deserves that type of honor. You know what I'm saying? I think if that's gonna be your wife, she deserves that type of honor. You go through a whole ceremony. You sit up there, you meet each other's family, exchange last names, kids. Y'all done played. It's our anniversary about like 50 billion times and shit, and
And then
man,
see,
like if you can't, huh?
Yeah. No, no. I mean, you know, things change, but I feel you from the man's perspective. He should always uphold the vows, always uphold, you know what I'm saying, what he took on. And not break that woman's heart, not ruin the marriage from his perspective.
There we go. Hold on, Royce, is this you? Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can
Before
hear
this
you.
thing go out again? Okay. All right, we got you back. All right, let me catch up real quick. Um, Let me see. You said both. But if both parties agree to be faithful and one fucks up, that's wrong. You said I thought you and Sly made up. Y'all breaking up again. Derek was different. He pretended. Hold on. You said cover the holes in your walls, fellas. What do you mean, Shinobi? Yeah, a lot of dudes are sending niggas off. You said Kuda has already been to the dark side as Darth Kuda. I'm just saying, like, you know, y'all not about to gaslight me on this situation, man. You know, I'm not about to get gaslit on this goddamn situation. What's going on, Spo? I'm still up here getting gaslighted, bro.
Oh yeah, I just really
Audience.
just don't understand it on at this point, man. Like niggas, I don't know. I don't know how niggas can mentally
You know what
do
I'm doing, Spawn?
gymnastics
Because I
around
want to
this
talk.
whole
I want to
thing.
talk to you. I want to talk to you about this later because this is going to be a later conversation. I'm kicking up a little dust just to see how far dudes are. I want to bring to your attention how far dudes are going to go and how they're behaving now, and then I'm gonna bring this back up in the future, and you're gonna be like, perfect analogy. You were right, and look at how dudes are behaving now. This always happens, Spawn. I'm teaching. I this is exactly why I came here. I actually really came here to teach and basically get younger cats and even cats that are, you know, open and receptive to it, some good game and even make examples and stuff. So I learned to start making examples, real life examples, because nobody would think it was true if I was to say this. You know,
I'm telling y'all this
imagine if
right
I
now,
was,
bro. Like, I don't want
no, but imagine
any
if
of
I
y'all
was,
niggas in my type of community, bro. Honestly, bro.
no,
If
because
this the
dude,
type of shit we got going on, bro, y'all can have it,
no,
bro.
but imagine talking to a random person on the street about this. Like, hey, what do you think about husbands cheating in their marriage and their wife knows about it? Do you consider that as cheating? Even they
Are
would
they a
be
player?
like, yeah,
Are they a player?
huh?
Are they a player? Is the guy
No,
you talking to a player?
you messed up by using the word cheating. It's not cheating, but it still ain't really in the right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what people getting caught up in the word cheating. I mean, because she knows. You feel me? So I wouldn't use the word cheating. Like you say, you use adultery, right? But in the same sense, bro, like it really ain't right. And for you to be coming at another person marriage, it's just kind of like, bro, nobody care about his situation, bro. I really don't care, bro. You can have it your way, bro. But like you can't start speaking on other people's situation. And I think that's what y'all not really hearing, bro.
I think they do it, or you know what I'm saying. You get into that type of stuff to ruin the dude reputation or try to knock him down a peg. You know what I'm saying. You doing that stuff for a reason, though. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, we could say you shouldn't have the right to talk on it and stuff, but if you are talking on it,
I
then you
mean,
doing it.
but when other people talk about his situation, well, it's what his situation, what he got going on. So why talk about what he got going on? Like Derrick Jackson, like everybody had an opinion on his situation. Why are we talking about him? And
Because
well,
I
it
think
just get to that point where like, well, we can't talk about nobody's situation because that's between him and their husband type shit.
Well, but when it comes to men, right? I mean, we judge and we look at another dude like you a son, or you can't talk about that. I'm a son, you, or you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? My situation is different from yours, or you can't even talk about my situation, but I'm gonna talk all on yours. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna outplay you. I'm gonna outman you. You know what I'm saying? You know the YouTube games.
Oh hell no, I can't. Nah, this ain't fly with me, bro. This a no, bro. Y'all
So
niggas
I
can
think
have
dudes,
that.
I think dudes carry. Look at other dudes like you know what I'm saying. You ain't on my level.
So that what you feel like Super Sly is saying to Anton?
Yeah, people look
Well,
at
they pretty much. I'm not.
Super Sly is like, look, I'm a real man. I could do what I do in my marriage. You a corny dude, fronting and posing like a millionaire, high level, this, that, and the third. And you say you righteous, but you got hoes, and you married, and you've
I
been
mean, he
married
fucking
forever.
with hoes as well, bro. I mean, what we talking about?
We're talking
Then
about
why he talking about it then, bro?
one thing at a time. We're talking about Super Sly's perspective towards Anton. That's one, and then we're talking about
But why is
cutting
he talking about it? That's his situation, bro.
because he don't respect him.
So since he don't respect him, that's give him the leeway or the freedom to talk about his situation.
If he feel like it, what he gonna do about it? And you see how Super Sly handled that. Yo, I want the smoke. Give me your address. Give me, you know what I'm saying? You see the tone
But this
he was
is a
on.
married person. Why are we acting like that on the internet?
It's not me, bro. I'm just looking at the
Nah, bro,
situation.
you giving green light to bullshit, bro. Nah, bro.
I think you jumping the
Hell
gun.
yes, you are, bro.
Well, you can have it however you want it, but as I'm looking at the situation, I'm looking at two. I'm not in this. I'm looking at them two dudes and what's
Hold
going
on,
on.
so hold on, bro. So like, would you be cool with your daughter having that situation?
Would you be cool with your daughter having that situation?
No, why? Don't answer a question with a question, bro.
Yeah,
Answer my question first.
Yeah, who are you to question me on such?
Oh, nah, I can't answer no. Well, let's say I don't respect you now. I don't respect you now. So
that's up to you, bro. But we
hold
talking
on.
about
So why you can't answer my question, bro? So why
Okay.
Anton got to answer the Super Sly?
I'm not answering for them. I'm talking about what's going
So,
on.
bro, you see the mental gymnastics that's going on here, bro? Like, it's really getting conflated, and I don't
And you
think you
can't
know what you're
handle
actually
it.
saying at this point, bro.
You can't handle the mental gymnastics that's all going on. All the
Yeah, I'm good off the
psychology
mental
and all
gymnastics. That's why I'm
that.
not gonna play that type of
I
game.
understand, and you can't play that with me though.
I don't have a reason to play that game. I'm not balling on that type of court. I'm good off with niggas like that, man. Like, how you going, bro? It just doesn't make any sense, bro.
I understand that you can't handle the mental gymnastics. You
I don't
can't
want to
make
play
no
the
sense
mental
out of it.
gymnastics, but it
No
really that simple,
problem,
bro.
It's no problem. I don't
So
want
why
you
you
to play.
can't answer the question, bro?
Bro, I just said you
Do you
can't play
want your
with me
daughter
like
to
that.
be in a situation to where her husband is like going off doing his own thing with different women, bro? Answer the question, bro.
Come on, man. You can answer that for
Answer.
yourself.
No, bro. I think you want that situation to happen, man.
Yeah, I think you thinking for me, and you on some
Because
trip
you're not
right now.
answering the
But
question, sir.
right. It's no problem.
Oh man, why you can't answer the question, man?
Oh man, why are you so pressed that I need to answer this question, man?
Because as a man, you should have an answer to that question. How you want your outlook for your daughter, sir?
Oh man, bro, I'm not having
I think you
conversations with you
fumbling
about
right now, bro. I think you tripping
yeah.
on these words that I'm giving, man. What's happening?
I don't know,
Oh
man.
man, you quiet now, bro. Oh man, damn, you fucked up in the game, bro. But listen, man, you gotta hear what I'm saying and what I'm giving, bro. Hopefully, you take the game that I'm giving you and it enlighten you and it shares your spirit, bro. Because it feels like you have nothing really to give and offer in this conversation, bro. You really been hopping over hoops and giving us fake dreams with like, nigga, what you been saying, but it really not making any sense, my nigga. So I advise you, bro. It probably better off for you to step down on this panel and definitely give a ear to this shit, bro. You got 2 ears and 1 mouth, my nigga. Please soak up what I'm saying you right now, bro. But this is some clown shit, my nigga. This is some clown shit. Y'all, why grown nigga can't answer a regular fucking question, bro? That's why I don't want to hear no community talk with niggas, no family building warrior talk with niggas. Y'all niggas on some other shit, and that's why the community fucked up, because the man can't answer simple fucking questions, my nigga. Do we have anything to say about that, bro? And this is why the community fucked up, bro. I'm done with y'all niggas, man. For real, bro. It's over for you niggas, bro. It's over, bro.
Fuck off, bro.
So you don't have anything to say, bro. You silent now, man. What's happening? Why is so much dead air in this shit, bro? Come on, man. Let's have the conversation, man.
I thought you wanted me to
have
get
the conversation, man.
I thought you wanted me to get off.
No, I don't want you to get off because you still on here, man. Nigga, answer the question. Why we not answering the question? Why we as a man don't have nothing to say?
Hold on,
Why
nigga.
you let me do this to you right now, man?
Right,
This is verbal abuse, man. Come on, man. Let's chop it up, man.
Right.
Kuda gonna let you slide on a lot of shit. You not sliding on me, bro. Fuck that shit, nigga. We gonna have to have that talk, man. Come on, bro.
Right. It sounds like you all talk, bro. So I don't even think
I'm all talk, bro. But you not saying nothing, so you really had nothing to say.
Right. I'm gonna let you talk.
Yeah, as you should, because you soaking up what I'm hearing, giving, nigga. Come on now. You ain't had nothing to say. You ain't got nothing to give. Y'all niggas, y'all some scary ass niggas, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This shit wild, man.
Right. So you ready to clock off, right? You ready to get off?
Nah, bro. Like shit, I mean, at this point, bro, like this whole space is on some fuck shit, bro.
Right.
Y'all niggas let weird shit fly.
You need to go ahead and get your mind right.
No, brother, you need to get your mind right because you have nothing to say on this topic, bro. You have no. I'm gonna let you talk now since you got some. I think you got some game to give, so we gonna hear what you got to say.
Not game. Just some advice. Like I feel like you just said you can't handle the mental gymnastics. You said I can't understand what's going on.
You literally just sat there and said nothing, bro. You can't answer the simple question.
Hold on, bro. Can I speak or you gonna speak? How we gonna do this?
You was standing here for 2 minutes not saying that, so it's just kind of like, well, what you got to say now?
Right, yeah, because I don't respond well to men trying to treat me like they son or trying to ask me
I
questions
mean,
like you
I think I
parenting
should
me
because as a
or
man, you
like
should
you
answer a simple
trying
question. So it's
to, yeah,
either yes or
no
no, bro.
we already established man to man. We can't have that conversation. So
I
now
mean, I don't want to have the conversation, but you're not answering my questions, bro.
yeah, I said you a dude looking for understanding and questions, but I don't think you're gonna
I
get it
already
here,
have the
bro.
understanding, bro. I'm trying to give you this game, but you're not soaking it
Yeah,
in, man.
I'm not looking for your game though, bro.
I
We
mean, I
ain't
think you should, man, because like how you, from what I'm seeing
you
from you, it's not really aligned with what a man actually is. When somebody asks you a question, don't answer with another question or don't give an answer because you don't like that question. It's
yeah,
like, bro,
bro.
what the fuck, bro? We can't even talk, bro.
Yeah, we can't talk, bro. Not me and you. I don't even know who you are. I don't like how you addressing me,
I
and
mean,
you
I
know what
don't
I'm saying?
think, yeah, I mean, yeah, when you see a real nigga, I mean, yeah, it's hard to say some shit, bro. I mean, you already know you're gonna get wrapped up in what I'm saying, nigga. It's just straight like that, bro.
I mean, I had some. I mean,
I
you
mean,
know,
Kuda gonna let you slide on a lot of shit, nigga. That don't work with me, nigga.
right.
Yeah, straight like that.
Right. But you know, are we turning this into your show or?
I mean, it should be my show, man. Shit, y'all niggas ain't saying shit. You been up here not really giving any good information or no good game over here. So I
I'm
mean, at
thinking,
this point, y'all niggas really need to listen.
man, I'm gonna mute up and listen up.
Yeah. Yeah, you sit down and listen, man. Just on some like marriage shit, like, but I'm a young nigga, bro, and I can just understand this shit, bro. Like, I wouldn't want my daughter going through no shit like this, bro. Whether that shit Lucario or some sly shit. This shit ain't cool, bro. Y'all niggas gotta do some self-reflecting on y'all lives and shit and how we want to actually be as like a community, bro. Like y'all niggas on this shit giving leeway to certain niggas because y'all just fuck with them type shit, bro. Like that's some lame ass shit, bro. It's on some real shit, bro. Like as a young nigga, bro, I'm not finna have this situation with my daughter to where like she gonna see me with other women doing all this other shit. The only way I'm gonna do that shit, I'm gonna have 2 wives, bro. That's just straight up like that, bro. And I'm gonna present that shit to my girl, like, yo, you feel me? Like, I want to add somebody into what we got going on. And like at that point, I feel like that's a cool situation, but anything outside of that, bro, where like you dealing with other women, it's just like it ain't cool, bro. And then you go on another man platform and talk about how you got hoes. I mean, at that point, bro, you a clown to me, bro. But you don't have anything to say about that, bro. So that just showing me what type of man you are and how you carry yourself, bro. And honestly, I don't really want to even be in like a community where like motherfuckers move around like that, bro. That's why we got this so-called black community is so fucked up and like in some fucking bullshit that where like niggas can't really like operate and shit, bro. So we just to a point inside that where like, man, fuck you niggas. Hope your fucking lineage die, nigga, because y'all niggas not even operating in something that is actually functional at this point, bro. You're giving these kids some fucked up information about marriage, relationship, and all this other shit. So don't talk about no game. Don't talk about no red pill niggas, midtown niggas. I don't want to hear none of that shit, man, from y'all niggas, bro, for real.
Damn, Spawn, you sound like me, man.
Nah, I sound like me, sir. I sound like me, bro. This is all me, bro. Thank you.
Sound a little sensitive, brother. You know what I mean? Live a
Brother,
little
I'm
life.
not sensitive, bro. You don't have nothing to give, bro. So as I said, bro, you should just be quiet, listen to what I'm hearing,
Listen to what you hearing.
take what you can, you know what I'm saying? Take what you can soak up and move on, bro. Just straight like that, bro.
Right.
I'm sorry if I verbally abused you on this panel, man, but hey, it just had to happen, my nigga. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry, brother. It's cool. But we still cool though. You still game, but I just had to do this to you, bro.
Yeah,
Cause
man.
you're not in the will of what this game is, bro. So it just is what it is.
Yeah, it's a real sensitive game.
Yeah, it really is, bro. So like what did you learn from this, bro? What we learned today, man?
Oh, you tell us.
I mean, I'm over here educating you, man. So what you got to say? I mean, you in class not taking notes? Like what's happening?
Yeah.
What we do that at, man? We just be in class not taking notes, not writing shit down. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, bro. It gotta be something informant you got to say, man.
What sector you from?
I'm Manchester, bro.
Fuck out of here. Who you follow?
Nigga, I follow me, nigga. If you don't know me, you just don't know me, bro. It's just straight like that,
name?
bro.
What's your
I'm
name?
really a teacher around here if you don't know that.
I got you. What's your name?
Call me Spawn. That's my name.
Call you Spawn. All right, got you. Spawn.
All right, I'm back. Y'all can hear me now?
Well, you hear you.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's really ain't nothing to say. I just watch niggas integrity and fold. You know, because this ain't about Super Sly. It's about these dudes in the space. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you niggas
I
are terrible,
expect this
man.
from.
You niggas are terrible, bro.
Yeah. I was watching niggas just fold on their, they fold on their morals and integrity or whatever they thought they had before, and it's like damn. So just like no morals at all. Nope. No integrity at all. Nope. Kuda, the space is finished. So that
Yeah,
just
because
because this
niggas
space
made
is
that
finished
shit
means
finish,
that
bro. Niggas agreed to some shit
you
that
should
they
just
don't even know
throw
what they agreeing to,
everything
bro.
you claimed at first that you believed out the window now. Okay. Well, I don't. Yeah. No, you right
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, this shit pretty much
You
cooked,
know.
bro. But I want to hear what the gentleman at the top got to say, man. He's pretty much quiet now. I mean, what do you have anything to say, bro?
Yeah, what you want to hear about, Spawn?
I want to hear some good information,
Well, he
man.
said
As
Give
far as
us
the
some
community,
game.
as far as the community, I don't really have game for you, Spawn. So
You don't have no game for me, man. I
I
thought
have
you were
no.
elder, man. I thought you was somebody, you know what I'm saying? I can go and answer some, get some answers from, man. What's happening?
I need you to be specific.
I mean, I asked you a specific question, but you didn't give an answer, so I'm just kind of like,
I don't know. We was off on a bad start earlier.
No, it wasn't the
talking
best.
about?
I think I came at you pretty cordial, you know. I don't think I
It's
came
all
at you
good.
any sideways.
It's
I
all
mean,
good. What's the question? It's all good. It's all good. What's the question?
would you want your daughter to be in that situation to where like her husband is going off with other women? Yes or no?
No, Spawn. I would not.
All right,
No.
man. Thank you, but that's all I wanted, bro. I ain't try to come at you, bro. That's all I asked, bro. That's simple, bro. And I agree with you, bro. I don't want that situation with my kid either, bro.
Hold up. Can y'all hear me?
I
Do
asked
you hear
Super
me?
Sly that
Can y'all hear
question.
me?
He yeah, I can hear you. I mean,
Okay,
I
that's
asked
what I
Super
said.
Sly that question as well.
I
He couldn't give an answer. We'll get there when we get there. Like, but what type of answer is that, nigga?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like, bro, like, why nigga can't answer simple questions was my thing, bro. So it ain't no pressure with you, bro. I'm just like, bro, like, come on, man. We can't like jump around the question, not answer the question. Like, we can't be doing that, bro.
Because you saw me ask Super Sly that question.
Talking about
Hold
them
on,
and
hold on, y'all.
Oh, my bad.
Damn, hold on. You saw me ask Super Sly that question and he danced around it. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't want your daughter in a hotel room with another dude or and whatnot and stuff like that. You would, you would have to have a talk about her decisions. And I knew that because I told y'all about, I gave y'all so much game. It is ridiculous. I told y'all about the Madonna whore complex. I told y'all about the Madonna whore complex. It's simple, you know? But this is the thing though, Spawn. Your generation is the first generation to be able to ask for help or some game, and y'all not gonna be able to get it because the millennials, a lot of the millennials before you, Gen X and the boomers or whatever, you know what I'm saying? They on some super weird shit. So that's why I literally try to get the zillennials. I go out of my way to try to get y'all the game. I know
I
exactly
don't
what
know.
I'm doing.
Some of the game you be giving be tainted, but hey, we just gonna press on, man.
But this is what I'll do. If you think something that I'm saying, and I'll give you the clarity, and I'll tell you why. If
All
that's what you
right, all
believe.
right. I like
Yeah.
that.
So like if you like what have I said that you may think is tainted, and I can clarify it for you, and then tell you why I tell
Oh,
you
you
just.
told that one dude he should
Oh, you about
rent
to.
a girlfriend during the weekend.
You said what?
You told that one dude he should go rent a girlfriend for the weekend. Cause I think he had like a prostitute addiction or like a tricking addiction or some shit like that.
Yeah.
That was some tainted game. I'm like, oh no, nigga, we can't be doing that.
Like if he was gonna I don't know what it was or what the context was, but if he had a problem with prostitutes, the reason why I told him I would probably tell him to go rent a girl for a weekend or whatever is because, like, get used to being around somebody a little bit more long term, and
A
that's better.
long-term expense?
Huh?
A long-term expense? I mean, you paying for this. I mean,
He's already paying. So if I tell him to rent a particular girlfriend that he wants for a weekend, that way he's around this particular girl for a longer period of time. That way he's more comfortable around women and stuff like that. But the thing is the problem with him is that I wouldn't even say he's comfortable around prostitutes, but I mean, even if he rented a girl for a weekend, that's just being on a hoe. That's really what it is. But you don't want to get comfortable around hoes. You don't want to get comfortable around.
I don't
You
know,
don't.
man. I feel like how you
You
quit an
shouldn't be.
addiction is, bro. You just cut it off completely, bro. I don't think you try to go. Let's say you a weed
Yeah, but
smoker, you go out to go fuck with
something
meth or cocaine. I mean, at that point, bro,
some
you
things you
just
can't
need a straight
control.
let go turkey, man. I mean,
Some
it
things,
just depends on the person, but you're right. You know.
yeah, things you can't cold turkey. But I got to see which show you talking about, and I can give you more context.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm an open book, bro. I don't know why people think I have to lie. I don't have to lie about shit. So hold on, y'all. I'm trying to catch up on these comments and
Yeah. Go
stuff.
ahead, man.
No, go ahead. Y'all keep going. I'm gonna catch up on these
I mean, I'm
comments.
pretty much good. I mean, I ain't got no problem with the brother at the top, bro. My thing was like, why when we have like certain questions and like certain viewpoint, we don't want to go there because we know we're about to get cornered. Or, like we don't want to like look a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
that's the only thing I was saying, bro. You
So
feel
my
me?
response, no doubt, and my response is
I shouldn't be getting made fun of for speaking some fucking sense. I don't get y'all niggas in this space, bro. This ain't morality talk radio. I'm not even talking about fucking morality and shit like that.
The
I'm just saying.
morality punching bag.
But this is the thing though. I'm not even talking about morality and stuff like that. It's like common sense will tell you don't cheat on your wife. Like that's
I gotta
common sense.
keep, bro. You gotta stop using the word cheat, bro.
Bro, you still haven't listened to what I've been saying.
I've been listening,
It does,
and you're not listening
it
to what I'm saying,
listen,
bro.
it does not matter if she knows about it. It's still cheating. I keep telling y'all, arranged adultery. Let me ask you a question: Is adultery against the marriage law? Like when you go against the when you go to the altar, don't it say sickness and health, and they list all these things like do you agree to stay? It's like it's a vow. Okay, you vow. It's like you know how people put their hand on the Bible and they right hand up and they swear and stuff. Like, come on, man. What are
I'm
we
not saying I
talking about?
disagree with you. I mean, I still feel
Okay,
like it's
so
wrong,
if
but me
adult
personally, I wouldn't
if
use that
adult
word, bro. Cause I know how people look at that word. You feel me?
but if adultery is breaking the law of marriage, it doesn't matter if the other person knows. That doesn't mean that it's okay. Oh, it's okay, God. She knew I was fucking these other hoes. Like, y'all niggas are weird, man. It's okay, God. She knows I'm fucking these other girls. Yeah, but you supposed to be there with her through sickness and health and all that other shit you was talking about.
isn't the
You
climate
know?
today that like
Y'all
more
keep
people in relationships and in marriages cheat more?
I
You know what
don't
I'm saying?
fucking know and I don't fucking care. And that's
I
fuck
would say, yeah, man. At this
nigga.
point, bro.
Forget all that. Cheating is wrong. Bottom line, that's that. Bottom line.
Y'all niggas worried about this and then want to talk about Will Smith in jail. Oh, y'all forget about that, huh?
True.
Misentanglement. Yeah,
True.
didn't y'all have a lot to say about Will Smith? Huh? What y'all, huh?
It
What's
what
up
they what
now?
situation
What y'all
is,
about to
man.
say
Why
now?
we
Will Smith
talking
and
about
Jada.
it?
Yeah, like why y'all believe? Remember, no, because remember they act like they've always believed this. Remember, Cuda, you're just making this up. We never said anything
Like
contrary to what you're
everybody
saying
here
now,
do
Cuda. What
celebrity
happened with?
gossip and talk about people relationships, bro. Like, come on, man. Everybody do that shit, bro. Everybody got some shit to say when somebody
Yes,
relationship
so but
falls or break.
they
Y'all
had so
niggas be
much
the
to
first
say
one to report,
about.
nigga. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. They had so much to say about Will and Jay. What's going on? What's going on here?
Yeah, I should be hearing a lot of no comment. I have no opinions on that, and we just gonna be moving on. That's what I should be hearing. I shouldn't be hearing no inputs about that situation. Having more
Hey
than one
man,
wife
it
is
is what it
different
is.
though.
Takuda,
Like,
what if you have like like Muslims? Yeah, I mean, it depends on the type of marriage that you guys set up. Like I said, if you're doing the midwife, the woman to deliver the baby and stuff like that and things like that set up, yeah, you cool, But I don't see them niggas getting on here, critiquing other men's marriages, worried about if other men got bitches in game, and you know what I'm saying, chasing other men around the internet and going in on their kids and stuff like that. And I don't see those guys doing that. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, I don't see those guys doing that. You know, because I think Polite had something like that set up. Hell,
nah,
even Major
polite situation was fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. That wasn't.
Polite fucked that up.
Yeah, he fucked up that situation, man. And plus, they was in on the scam, so I don't know. That's an every situation, bro. That's not really a situation I want to like pull up as like an example, you know. Yeah, that ain't something like I mean, me personally, if I would have set it up like that, I don't even remember how much wives he had actually. So I think he probably had like 2, 3, or 4 type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like me personally, that's not really I say at least 2 or 3. But even the way he was moving with it, it was just like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good on that, you know. Can you pray to get hoes? But yeah, you right, definitely, bro. I mean, bro was just on this shit last week and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was saying the same shit, bro. Like, nigga, this nigga was saying to Anton, bro. And like, I don't know why niggas not really understanding that shit, bro. Like, if you got a situation like that, bro, you really just shouldn't be saying anything, bro. You just if he didn't say anything and just stayed out the way, I don't really have a problem, bro. That's my thing, bro. I don't care what he got going on, bro. Honestly.
Who's that?
Huh?
Who's that?
I was talking about Devin D comment.
Wait, what did Devin D say?
This would have ever been a topic if Sly wouldn't have come on Anton with Kuda's point against him 2 weeks prior.
Yeah, he said my exact same points verbatim, word for word. But this is the thing though. Wait, I wanted to finish with that Polite thing. Shout outs to Marco Grande in the building. I wanted to finish on that Polite thing. He was slutting them girls out too financially, like using their credit, putting cars in their name and stuff like that also. So you understand what I'm
They
saying?
deserve that shit, man. For real.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So he had to
What'd you say?
find credit and
So
names and shit.
it was a
Huh?
scam. It was a scam. It wasn't a business.
Wasn't a scam. I mean, it's on some shit. I mean, we
I
getting
mean,
some
he
bread.
ran it like a business.
Yeah, no. It's really on some. We getting some bread, but if some shit happened to me, y'all got the Bentley, y'all got the. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can always. I taught y'all how to get some bread, so y'all can always, cash this in. Go get a house on the east side, get you a nice little car, little 2-door, a little two garage, 2-car garage, and go sit down for a little bit. and then till I get out or whatever. That's what that shit is for. You know, put a little bit of stuff to the side. You said an aging hold for what? In house is for suckers. You said this wouldn't have been a topic if Super Slide came on to Anton with Kuda's point 2 weeks against him prior. Yeah, but see, the reason why they steal and take stuff is because, first of all, nobody's gonna care if something gets stolen from me. And see, now y'all know I'm not tripping. I want everybody here to witness. Now y'all know I'm not tripping. But they gaslight me so much, y'all fall for it also and start doing the same thing. And this is how y'all fall into the whole popularity contest. Because my thing is that, okay, well, if there's no difference between Sly and Locario, why is there a difference between y'all behavior? Addressing both of them. There's no difference between certain things. Why is there a difference? I wouldn't have treated Sly different for that matter. I'm not gonna run around here and call Sly a cuck. I'm not gonna run around here and do all of that disrespectful stuff that y'all do.
People got different opinions, and people want to clown people and roast people like everybody else be doing.
No, there's a term for that. It's called glazing.
Okay.
I can make a bid that's the epitome of glazing. You know what I'm saying? Like if you believe in what you believe, there's only a couple reasons why you should go against that belief. All right, and I know a lot of y'all ain't Satanists. I know a lot of y'all. Let's just call it what it is. Glazing. Just
But
straight
why would
glazing.
you expect morality from a Satanist? I mean, I don't know, bro. If
Well,
this
that's
is
not
the
me.
case.
I don't expect morality from Slide. I've known Slide for more than 5 years. Shit, almost going on 10 years. That's not me. You dig? Shout outs to Devin D. I'm glad you, bro. Let me tell you something, man. He said, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think you was tripping at all at first, but I see it now. Yeah, man. That shit had me, man. Look.
Yeah, but I don't know.
The shit that I have to go just to deliver a show or to be honest. All of these people now are like, oh, cool, she doesn't play for this. This is the best way to be a player husband. All right, I'm back. Did he drop? Spawn drop?
Yeah, Spawn drop.
Hold on. Oh no. All right. Oh, shout outs to Royce. Royce is back. Hold on. I wanted to see But like I said, it ain't. Y'all. I'm gonna just because what it's for is not even about Sly. Is really about the concept of married critique other married men, because hasn't even about they get y'all hit because y'all just get on here and watch content and woo and all this other stuff, and y'all don't be knowing or seeing what's going on behind the scenes. So what happens? People, well, the people that used to time starts to get their position starts to they start to lose the audience, they start to lose. You understand what I'm saying? What am I talking about? Well, y'all kind of seen what happened to the manosphere. Out with the old, in with the new, even if it's worse, because y'all just accept anything, right? So let me put you on game a little bit, because nobody thinks this way. Did you know that a lot of new married content creators, the older married content creators that's been here, a lot of them is being challenged. So that's why they kind of go each other. And a lot of times, Anton being in this space and then him actually being married offends other people. This is why when y'all go look at that interview, bro was like, oh, well, you presented yourself as Mr. He just basically took my he didn't want to address that when he was here. He my whole speech and you address yourself as Mr. Morale and Mr. Mr. Man to him and flip that on Anton. Y'all didn't want to, no credit there given to me, right? Just there. This is the wackiest shit I've ever done. Y'all, this is what y'all sit around and get entertained by? Get him, Sly. What? Like, this man didn't steal my whole speech. He
Man,
took that
I
whole
told
week
you
to
what the deal
memorize my
was.
whole speech.
That I think,
And do that to Anton. Huh?
I think he just be trolling, man. I think he be bored and want something to do.
You did not hear me say that exact same thing word for word.
Who, me? Hello? Man, this Wi-Fi is janky. Hello? I see you moving your lips, but you ain't talking.
Yeah, man. Well, until he get back, I mean, yeah, I agree with you. I think everybody be trying to troll and trigger people and all that. That's the psychology. That's the bullshit of the space.
Yeah, it's content strategy, man. It's for attention and all of that stuff, man. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That's I think that's the big part of it. I think that's why Slide did it. And I think it just came back and I think Anton just called him to the carpet about it so they can have a conversation, and it turned out like it turned out.
Right.
As far as Kuda saying saying what he said before and Sly taking it, I think that did happen. I think that pretty much did happen. I don't think it came out of Sly exactly the same way that Kuda said it, but more or less the thought was the same, and that's where Kuda's beef is with him. Yeah. Because
my words verbatim.
Yeah.
And so when you addressed him, did he cop to that?
No, he
not
skipped over.
really.
He stole what
Yeah.
he took a whole week and studied what I said, and then regurgitate that to Anton.
But okay, that's the claim. But when you brought that to Super,
Why are you guys giving this man so many outs?
wait, hold on, Kuda. Let me finish, Kuda. Let me finish for a second. Hold on.
Why when it comes to
get there? I'm about to get there, bro. I'm about to get. I just want to get some understanding. I don't know what's going on. You're saying you're claiming that the guy said exactly what you said verbatim.
Yes.
I'm now asking. When did you bring that to him? Did you say super sly? Did you say what I said verbatim?
Did you not hear our interaction earlier? I said
Yeah.
you said,
I didn't hear that.
I said you said. Why do y'all never conveniently hear? Y'all hear everything, but y'all hear everything I say. Y'all act like y'all don't hear everything I say. But listen, this man stole my whole talking points and ran that shit on Anton because I fried him up with that. Okay, every time I do something,
I totally get that.
Report. Okay, did you get the VIN number? Okay, did you? And that person can say something happens and y'all just let it slide. Are you serious? I gotta show you a police report. I gotta give you a vial of semen in a blood sample and shit before y'all halfway even believe what I'm saying.
My next question was when you brought that to Super.
You didn't believe me, huh?
Did Super Sly cop to that? Like, yes, Kuda, you right. Yeah, I did take what you said, and I did say what you.
No, he's not gonna do that because remember,
that's all I wanted to know. Carry on.
Hey, Big J. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with Super Slide that I noticed from the last 3 conversations I seen him be a part of. He's not. If you ask him a question direct like that, he's not really going to answer it. You know, he's going to talk around it, redirect it, and stuff. So I don't think you'll ever get a straight answer out of him for any of that thing. But Kuda did address him directly about it, and
right, that was all I wanted
I
to know.
don't recall an answer being given. I might have missed it.
He said he did,
but
he
I
didn't give an
don't.
answer.
Yeah, I don't recall an answer being given. Just like last night when Anton addressed him about what he said about his wife, I don't recall Super Slide giving a direct answer about it. And then there was something a few weeks ago when Kuda directly addressed Super Slide about how come he don't talk about like Satanism and different stuff. He didn't give a direct answer. So I think that's just how Super Slide says stuff. I don't know if it's intentional. I don't know if it's just if he's just trolling. I don't know what the purpose is behind it, but he doesn't seem to answer questions directly.
It's a great tactic. He ain't never on your hot seat. He always puts you on his.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just good. That's good tactics. That's just good maneuvering. Because it's all about attention and stuff, and it's all about being looked at like I'm that dude and you not. Like that's what I was talking about earlier.
It's definitely a media tactic because if you watch media debates, like prime example with our politicians, a lot of times they'll answer questions with they'll redirect and deflect the question, jump into something else without answering the question. Hey, why did you raise our taxes 3.5%? You know, they'll talk about, well, the children need to be able to go to school, and you know,
on over here, and we gotta worry about the budget over there.
Right. It's a tactic. I just don't know.
Can y'all hear
I don't
me?
know if he. Yeah, we hear you.
Okay,
Yeah,
my bad. I just want to, because this thing keeps going in and out. What I'm saying is that I don't know why y'all say that's genius. That's not genius. It's look, I like Super Slide, but this is the thing. He tries to bully people, and that he's trying to be a bully, and it's a bit he's a bit of a coward, man.
Hey, Kuda, come on,
No,
Kuda.
like,
Kuda, you can't stand Super Slide. He gets the fuck
No,
on your
no, I like
nerves.
Super. No, actually, no,
Hey,
no,
Super
because me
Slime be
and him
getting
were
the fuck on
cordial
your
at one point.
nerves, man.
No, me and him were cordial at one point till he started the fuck shit again. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll get back on fuck shit also. My thing is that he tries to bully people, and he's a coward also. He goes after people that he believes are a soft target until they flip back with a hot one, and then all of a sudden he's a victim. And I don't like that.
I
You know
talked
what?
about that. Yeah, I talked about that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, he didn't. He didn't expect me to have a comeback or say some of the stuff that I said back to him and stuff like that. Literally, he used my whole script on Anton. So, like I said, and like people will be like, "Oh, Kuda, you always think and say," and he's one of them too. Kuda, you always think and say people are taking from you and stuff like that, and gaslighting and blah blah blah, and then he turns around and does the same thing.
you know what? I've seen Super Sly a few times. I remember when O'Shea had his show back in the day. And this is to go to what you mentioned about soft targets. He used to give Taz the flux. I don't know if y'all remember Taz. I know you remember Taz, Kuda.
Yeah, I know
He
Taz.
used,
Yeah. He's
he
still
used to
around.
give he used to give Taz the flux on there, and it was hilarious
Yeah.
because you know it's not hard, and then Taz, he gets real animated, and
Yeah.
I think that's just what he does.
Yeah. No, I get it, but yeah, you don't have to sit up here and try to gaslight and Cooter. You think people stealing your talking points and then steal my talking point and try to use it on somebody more famous,
You know how he moved then.
Yeah, I mean that's really what it is.
I mean, everybody is playing YouTube.
He used word for word what I said to him. He didn't even change it up. This is why that shit was absurd. I'm like, when that's why Spawn said when Spawn, because I wasn't talking about Super Sly at all, but when Spawn brought it up and he was like, I couldn't listen to that shit. I said, why? He was like, it was too much hypocrisy, and I said, for real? And I was like, all right, bring it up, because I wanted to hear, what happened. I wanted to hear what happened. And when he brought it up, I said, no. No, this can't be him saying that. But then again, I warned y'all. I told y'all. See, I said, bro, and he even agreed. When I spoke to Super Sly, he said that he agreed with what I was saying. I was like, well, then you can't get mad. You can't get mad at a player for pulling your coattails a little bit by asking, okay, why are you worried about the game and you married, but whole T you cheating on your wife? Because I'm telling y'all don't have no idea about the game. Y'all just think players are some pushover niggas. Nah, y'all haven't been around first of all, y'all ain't around women like that, so y'all haven't been around no serious niggas and no serious broads like that, for real. Because if a nigga know that you out here, you got a loose king out in the street, that means you got a loose queen at home. So we don't even if we know that if we don't respect you, and we know that you stepping out in your marriage and stuff like that, and you want to be in the street talking reckless and start beating on your chest and shit like that, while we actually kind of allow you to be out here with this bullshit, to tell you the truth, we don't even talk to dudes like that. We just go after their wife. I'm just not that type of player. I know dudes that will do that. Niggas would just start sweating their wife while she at
Yeah.
work, while she at the grocery store, while she doing this, while she, when they'll get on her schedule, what type of car she drives, with this, that, and the third, and
Yeah.
they'll just start sweating your wife, bro.
And
I'm
see,
talking about sweating.
and that's the other side. That's the other side of the game. I think a lot of these guys don't really understand. They want to be out here and do what they want to do. The thing about that is when you're doing that, you ain't paying attention to what's going on at home. And now you got a situation where you got you got an unshepherded sheep out here, and somebody going pluck out your flock,
Yeah.
and it happens
What
to
they
be
do?
your most important sheep,
Yeah, there
and
you
so that
go. Yep. But the funny thing is that what they do is that this how they get them. They seed the wife, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
they'll probably, yo, look, I know you got some shit going on, but look, I know you in the grocery store or whatever, but let me rap to you real quick. I'm not telling you gotta make a move or a decision right now, or you know what I'm saying. I just want to sit something on your brain. If you want to make a move a little bit later, hit me up. You know what I'm saying, but keep
Yeah.
this between me and you. You know what I'm saying. If you choose to talk about it, with such and such, it's all right, cool. But the invitation is still there. You know what I'm saying? And and
Yeah.
and that shit gonna be sitting in the back of her little mind, and little by little, niggas gonna get to water that shit. Little by
And,
little, niggas gonna start watering that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
and
telling
see, and that's the thing. A
you, yeah,
lot of guys don't understand that it don't take a whole lot of pushing. That all it takes is that little seed that you're talking about.
yeah,
That they plant it and then they just sit back and let it grow. And this is why you have women who are obviously threes and fours and fives and stuff like that. That's why they know in the back of their head, well, I can go get another man because what one won't do, another will. This is why they think like that, because them seeds have been planted before, and you don't know by how many guys, and
yeah,
that's where they get that mentality from. And all
yeah,
it takes is the one that she like. All you got to do is say something. Hey, I'm available. Then and she come home, you farting and scratching your nuts, walking around the house, sitting in front
yep,
of TV with a bill all the time. She thinking about that dude, she that she saw and said something to her. She started thinking, and that weed starts growing in her mind.
yeah. And then especially if she know you about to go do something, like you dressing up nice and smelling like cologne. Like if your if your wife gotta ask you, yo, who you dressing up for? Yo,
Mm-hmm.
who you trying to impress?
Yeah.
Who you about to go see?
Yeah.
Okay. And what time you gonna be back home? Damn, I wish I had somebody that did that for me.
Yeah. And then too, another part of the other side of that is, you don't want to water that seed with animosity, with her animosity of you. She's already resenting you. You out here, not handling business, or you out attending to other stuff, entertaining other women.
Yeah.
That becomes the water of animosity, and you're watering that seed to where her, that weed, that wandering weed plant start growing, and next thing you know, she giving up neck to,
Yeah.
to Jody,
Yeah. Yeah. You know. But I mean,
it's a it's a dangerous game out here, man, and a lot of these cats, they not ready for it, especially having the mindsets that they have. They want that pie in the sky traditional stuff. You can't be traditional in this country and have a bunch of women. You can't do it because your mindset is in one era and these women are operating in another era, and it ain't gonna work out for you because the
but
system is not set up for it to work out for you.
I'm not trying to hear a bunch of non-player dudes and square Poindexter dudes sit up here on these airways trying to school me to some game, telling me about trying to tell me about cheating husbands and shit like that. You know, that's their
Yeah.
problem right now, that they don't call niggas out on that shit. That a cheating husband can run around here and call people pookies, and call people all kinds of names and stuff like that, and think they don't fit in that same type of category, because a lot of these dudes are game goofy and stuff like that, and they try to hide behind these little titles like the red pill and whatever pill and stuff like that. And it's like, bro, that that
The
that
the
yeah,
hand the handle be that I'm the man of honor.
No,
you out here,
nobody happy.
you out here jumping
Nobody's
in
letting each
DMs
other
left and
breathe.
right.
yeah, like
Nobody
I'm not.
letting each other breathe, man. Everybody's talking shit about each other, so it don't matter what you claim, you're gonna get clowned for it.
Yeah.
No, I mean, that's not really it. What I'm saying is that I'm not listening to dudes that don't have no game try to tell me or talk about no shit like that. Because like us in the game, we know married players that are players that got married. And then they continue to do their thing. And I'm like, hey, that's what shorty and whatever, you know. But guess what? Those players aren't running around here, you know, checking other players and be like, man, see, that's your problem. You know, you and your, you know what I'm saying? See, you see, it ain't, it's like, see, it's a difference between a pimp and a married player. You know, a pimp he can run around and do whatever the hell he wants. You know,
Dudes talk shit about dudes with no women and they don't get women, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it's like
but that's the
at
goofy
every level, everybody talks shit about somebody just to try to make them look bad. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's a pastime. It's entertainment. It's a weapon. It's all of that stuff. That's why people talk shit. You know,
but I think Kuda takes it more serious though, like these terms, or he gets real, like, you know what I'm saying?
that's y'all problem. That's y'all problem. Y'all misdefine shit. Y'all are not saying things.
See, and more things stay more fluent. Things are more
fluent.
Y'all are not. Things could take one thing and make it another.
No, it's not. Y'all don't have y'all are not defining things in their proper terms.
Right, because it's like it
doesn't surprise me. All right, first of all, I did an experiment a minute ago. So let me ask you, because a lot of dudes, because it surprised me, but then again, nothing around this bitch surprises me. A lot of dudes didn't even know what an actual date was. Do you remember this, Royce?
Yeah, remember this? So you're gonna clown dudes for that? What generation are we talking about?
Yes, even y'all generation.
Dude, from the boomers to the X's, most of them don't know what an actual date is, man.
When I was young, right, I hated the concept of dating. I thought it was a fake ass thing. Hold on, let me finish. I understood what it meant to take. Hold on, I've been out on plenty dates. Listen, let me just give me a second. Yes, I have. Let me just give me a second.
You should be able to tell me what a date is.
Just give me a second. I've taken a woman out, right? Gotten flowers, all these things in my teenage years, 20s, all that type of stuff, and beyond, right? I've gotten the concept of dating. I've always hated the concept of dating.
Hey, Cootie, he don't know.
Me personally, I never wanted to date.
He don't know what dating is, Cootie.
Okay. So tell me what's a date, man.
Nah. Because if it's a thing, you gotta get
just tell me what a date is. Just explain the date.
No,
tell us what the meaning of date is, bro.
Because in this space, it seems like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, but you do. So you do what you're talking about. Just be here, listen.
No, y'all don't get done as bad as I do. Because y'all
sit here and tell me how bad you get done, but I don't want to be on the chopping block or anything. I'm just here to chop it up with y'all.
On the chopping block, I just
you ain't on the chopping block, bro. You ain't on the believe me, you ain't on the chopping block.
Because y'all will go against y'all.
The youngest is trying to do it, and y'all trying to do it now, and it's like y'all got your own secret organization. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, hold on, and I'm not the player. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm the cool.
It's cool, Era. You don't.
You don't gotta say it. Like, yo, come on, bro.
No. You don't gotta say nothing.
Come on, bro. No, I'm not gonna say nothing. You tell me what date it is. Tell me what date it is. I'm asking what date it is.
Okay. You don't have to. Point proven. My point is already proven.
Here we go.
God damn. I almost had to have an aneurysm.
Yeah, now can you tell me what dating is?
No, I'm good, bro.
Let's leave all of that stuff alone. This is crazy.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
All right. Dating been around since not 1800 and whatever, but nobody knows what it is. Go ahead.
You see how I brought up the concept and I just asked a simple question, and it's like, oh Jesus, the Gettysburg Address.
Because I was about to go into it like I knew what it was. Oh, you ask a woman out, you take her out, you get her flowers. I was going into it like I knew what it was, but I got the feeling like, all right, he don't know what he's talking about. See what I was talking about? You know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh, let me be quiet and shut up.
You actually started off correctly. You should have been more confident in your answer because you knew what it was.
It's bad energy. It'd be a lot of bad energy around here. Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's bad energy. I just asked you what a date was.
Because it's like you're in the players' world, and only the players and the pimps know what they talking about.
You just said you're not. You see that's your problem.
I'm just telling you some feelings that I feel. Can we have a conversation?
You're having another episode right now.
Can we have a conversation? Can we have?
No, you're having another episode. You're having another episode.
No. See, another episode. When did you tell me I had a first episode?
Right now.
When did you tell me I had a first episode? When did you tell me I had a first episode?
Just a minute ago when I asked you about dating.
I didn't have, but you didn't even tell me I had an episode. So it's like you're
spazzing out, and you're spazzing out right now. Can I finish? Can I finish?
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Because I'm telling you the concept. Yeah, I know.
Royce, you see what I'm saying?
I know. I'm doing too much, but I'm about to give you the whole mic. I'm muting. You got the mic.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Why are you just slobbering yourself and going over doing all of this dancing, bro? It's not that serious. I was saying that you were on the right path. I wasn't gonna say that you were wrong. Because
yeah. My thing is, hold on, Kuda. Let me cut you off. Let me cut you off. All right,
this is why.
Let me give it back to you.
And Royce. What I tell you, this is why I said a lot of these dudes, they don't even know what dating is. You ask a simple question, they turn into the Tasmanian devil. Look, this is the craziest shit ever, bro. I've been doing this for a long time, and people don't get no flowers for this shit. And let me tell y'all some crazy shit too. You said earlier too that you don't know anything about the game or player stuff. So why would you sit here and expect some player shit from me if you don't know nothing about the game? What type of player shit did you expect from me? I just said, yo, going out on a date. Can you tell me what actually qualifies as a date? What do you think a date is? Because most dudes don't know what a date is. Bro, you done had like three different episodes. 3 different episodes. Era, I love you, bro, but god damn, I don't even know which one to address. You didn't even address nothing. I'm confused at this point. I just asked.
I'm not gonna add to that confusion, bro. I'm gonna just let you say what you say.
No, I'm just saying, like, the problem is most black men don't even know what a date is. They don't. You know, and then the second problem is most black men are afraid of simping, and they simp their ass off.
Can I just let me know when I can speak?
Okay, go ahead, man. You wanted to speak, so go ahead.
With all permission, and I got the floor, and I got a little time on the clock.
Yeah, man. Go ahead and get it.
I want to know from Kuda though. Appreciate you, bro.
Okay, I'll let you go, but hold on. Let me ask Royce a question. So, Royce, you was here for that dating stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got people that run around here that slander my name, and they were there for that stream too. Dusty done turned against me. I'm like, damn, that's funny as hell. So, you know, there's a lot of I got a lot of loose little queens out here in these streets, man. But we'll get back to it. We'll be okay. A lot of dudes are banished to this space. I realize this space is like the shadow realm for a lot of dudes. You know what I'm saying? This space is like the shadow realm for a lot of dudes. It's like, you've been here how long and you still don't know what dating? Oh wow, okay, damn, you've been inundated, bro. I don't know. Could this in a couple of years, would spaces like this be considered brainwashing?
You know what? I don't even think it's that. I think it's more like the Badlands, where
yeah, because they're not learning, but they're picking up all these talking points. It's like watching TV to them.
Yeah. Or you know what? It's like I said, it's like the Badlands where everybody is kind of doing whatever it is they think they should do to get by, and to make a way, and which, hey, it is what it is. The problem is that a lot of misinformation and is put out. A lot of stuff is misrepresented. A lot of stuff is said without context, and a lot of people take a lot of stuff and run with it, and not really know what they're talking about. You know, that's the thing. You know, even with the game stuff, when there's been several times you broke down what game is. People like me have come around and have mentioned what game and stuff is. Sorry about that. I turned on my garbage disposal by accident. But you know, it's like there's a lot of misinformation, and when you try to correct it, there's a lot of frustration behind it, because then the correction becomes uncomfortable, and people they want to be comfortable. They want they want their biases, they want their biases validated, and and which I have to watch for in myself, because that way, if you don't, it blocks receiving information. But that's what happens, and then you have people you know, jumping up saying you know, they jump up with a lot of antagonism after that. So and so don't know what you're talking about, and you have what you have what results into a circular firing squad. You know, that's why, if you notice, I'm real hard on the black pill guys, because they see it, they see what it is, but they don't know what they're looking at, and instead they're going by how they feel about it. And even with the red pill,
guys are pilled. Those dudes aren't even black pilled at all. Those are blue pill raging dudes.
Right, exactly. You know that. I know that.
This is my problem with these fake anti-game dudes. How you red or black pill and don't understand the game? That's the funny part, or at least know about it, even if you don't use it or not. A lot of dudes are fake as hell. It's like they will talk about the game, even in the red pill spaces. They'll talk about the game and say, "Oh, well, the game doesn't exist," and it's like, okay, what do you got though?
Right. You know, and it's funny when you do that, because again, it's right in their face what it is. You have people around who have been around the space for years that actually break that stuff down, but they don't like that part for whatever reason. It could be a number of different reasons, but for whatever reason they don't like it. You know, that's what they go, oh, you game guys and stuff.
Like, as the black pill space had a timer on it, because see, the red pill is supposed to look up to the black pill. We can't look up to them niggas. The fuck, I'm black pilled. Like I'm black pill for real. I'll just be chilling. I'm just pill, just cruising. I'll be just chilling, you know, for real. But nah, man. Them black pill dudes, man. Their space is going extinct because of the bullshit that the only thing that you can go on is their lexicon. They can't. You can't. Chad now. You can't.
Yeah.
It's like somebody gonna look at you and be like, "Oh, dude, what you gonna blame it on?" Chad. We're talking women. First of all, not a Chad, and you don't get with. You going to ban FOBBL? What do you plan on doing? What do you plan on doing to change your situation? That's some shit that they should have asked the first day one. You know?
Yeah.
That's some day one shit. They just been around other dudes, and then the funny thing is that they don't vet other dudes. You know, I haven't been to his channel in a minute, but have y'all heard anything from Base Pluto? What you talking about these days? Like,
not in a while.
Of the same, yeah. All of the black pill dudes went silent. Like
the only
this is
one
what I'm
I've
saying.
heard.
Like.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, how much of the same people are y'all gonna keep making?
Hey, Kuda, pull the string tight on that cup, man. You talking in. You breaking up like a motherfucker. You gotta put some more
no,
wax
my
on
bad.
that
That's because
string
I'm
or
moving
something,
around.
man.
I was saying, No, I was saying, I was like, how much of the same stream y'all gonna keep making? Like, how much times y'all gonna make the
Yeah.
same stream over and over again? Chad's girl did this. It's Chad. It's Chad. It's Chad. But Chad. It's because Chad is the reason why. But Chad is because they choose Chad. They don't want to talk to me because they want to choose Chad. And then they give women too much credit. They women worship. The red pills pay men worship too, but the black pills take they man.
Man.
They women worship all fucking day. They even believe that women are practicing hypergamy 24/7. Stupid ass niggas. Don't even know what hypergamy is.
Yeah.
These dudes need to go back to school, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you think that women can practice hypergamy, you are funny as fuck. To think that every time that woman gets whoever she wants, even
Yeah.
women will laugh at you. Oh, you really think I get a Chad every single time? You niggas are funny. I'm glad you said that stupid shit, cause I was gonna give you a goofy ass a chance. I'm glad you said and you said it too with conviction. So I know you believe that shit to your core. I'm glad you said that stupid shit. I was gonna give you a little goofy ass some pussy, but no, not no more, cause that's what you believe in your core.
Yeah.
That's some funny shit right there.
Yeah. 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 It's the Wild West out here, man. You know, you were talking
Shit right
about
there.
yeah, you was talking about the black pill guys that used to make content and then they really don't make content anymore. In fact, the only one I've seen is yeah. The only one I've seen who's come out recently with new content is Thinking Ape, and most of the people around here, they don't really know who that is. You know, you really don't see most of them guys. Not even Thinking Man's Templar. He don't make that much content no more.
He actually went live the other day. I was knocked out. I saw it, but I don't think he kept it up.
Yeah, he's
He
one
went live.
you gotta catch him because he ain't put out a lot of content in the last few years. You know, you catch him maybe 2-3 times a year.
He's a passport. He got it on the passport, bro. Side of the game, and to tell
Yeah.
you how disrespectful this is, we don't even get our credit. Shout outs to Marco when he was in Colombia, because people say that Kuda used to go against passport bros and all this other stuff. Nah, when Thinking Man's Templar was in Colombia, man, we arranged something. We had Marco meet up with him, and Marco met him, and Marco, like a brother, showed him around, put him
Yeah,
around
I
some
remember
beautiful
that.
women and stuff like that. Helped change
Yeah, I
that
remember
man's
that.
life, man. And people still sit up here and come through and talk to me any old way, man. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man. But it's okay, man. I'm not even looking for nobody respected in this space. I'm just saying, like, damn, dog. I thought if you did something respectful, at least people, you got people that done a lot of fuck boy shit and dishonorable shit in space, and they get these people, noble young black, really helping y'all out, giving y'all some real information. They're putting, you're just doing the right thing, and it's like, damn,
Well,
why do I gotta go through hell?
you got to look at
Why,
it,
like,
Kuda.
what did I do something wrong? Like, what did I do to go? Did I go against the space? What did I do? Can y'all let me ask y'all an honest question for like all the gaslighting and stuff that I got put through, and I'm literally, which is crazy as hell, and it sounds crazy as hell to y'all, defending marriage. What did I do so wrong? And
It's
I
not
don't
what
want to
it's
hear
not.
no.
I'm here, or
You made Angry Man take over your channel, Kuda. Like so people are mad because Angry Man came through, took some stuff and then bounced. Like y'all still mad about that? Like, what did I do so wrong?
Kuda,
What did I do?
it's not what you did. It's what you didn't do. You don't have a whole lot of bells and whistles. You don't do a whole lot of celebrity gossip topics.
You don't show enough. You don't really show any chicks with fat booties and big titties. Um, it's all the stuff you don't do. People like titillation. You know, they like that. They like that mental dopamine hit. They want that dopamine hit. If you just talking and you giving the game and it's smooth and you talking about the topics, it's not as exciting as chicks twerking. It's not as exciting as these
like,
hoes ain't shit,
I'm-
you know.
But see, this is the thing. This is where it gets creepy with niggas. I'm here to give dudes, a little bit of the game, and then go on about sit up here and supply y'all sexual urges and shit like that, and have some bitch that I got to deal with right here on camera, and she's like confused or looking at the camera, and y'all up here commenting like, yo, tell her turn around. And it's like, won't you tell your girl to turn around? Why are you so worried about other women that tell her to bend over? Won't you tell your girl to go bend over?
Think about it. Cool to think about it.
Bending over, huh?
Think about it. Look at the people whose channels blew up and blew up fast. You look at the Fresh and Fits. You look at some of these other podcasts. They got sassy hoes talking. They got they're shaming the sassy hoes, and the sassy hoes got other platforms like OnlyFans set up to where these dudes can go see the sassy hoes be they can go see the sassy hoes buttholes being sassy. If you ain't doing that, your channel ain't gonna grow. That's what they like.
Why y'all black? And that's okay. No, I'm okay because those are the same women that they were talking crazy.
We already know what it is, though.
Can you hear me?
They love hoes, even though they hate hoes. They love to hate hoes. My channel will never grow much beyond what it is because I don't give none of that. I'm square when it comes to that because I'm not putting that shit up. I'm not doing that. But I've accepted that and I'm cool with it. It is what it is. But I know if I wanted my channel to grow, I would have to do stuff like that. But I don't want what comes with it. And there's a whole lot of headaches that come with that stuff, man. It is what it is.
My bad, I'm back. No, but this is what I'm saying. Because a lot of dudes here are perverts and shit like that. My thing is this. My thing is this.
Seat sniffers.
Yeah.
The seat sniffers, man.
Yeah.
These are dudes that'll be in Walmart perving on some girl, rubbing on panties when she walk by Walmart with her kids.
All right, we gotta be careful because War Master's gonna say he nutted on my leg and that shit is going. I'm gonna have to get out of here.
Hey man, them the kind of guys that come around here, man. It's like sooner or later, man. Some of these guys that be coming in this space, you hear about them doing some perv stuff either on YouTube or something like that. They didn't say something creepy in some chick's DM or then sent a picture of their Johnson or something, or you find out this dude got a criminal record for freak body stuff.
Like
I know you talking about these bitches ain't shit. These bitches
I know
ain't
what
shit
you did with that
because you're
raccoon last
deviant.
summer. I know exactly what you did with that raccoon last summer.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Why is you in your car in the parking lot beating off at Walmart? Horrible people.
Bro, because I'm not trying to be here running some escort service in no third world or whatever country. I'm trying to relax, man. And then this is the thing though. There will it's like, bro, why are y'all so thirsty like this when you have OnlyFans, when you have the Hub, when you have Tasty, when you have endless corn available to you. You have endless you have endless rap videos and twerk videos out there. You have endless women that are doing this in front of you in real life. You have endless OnlyFans girls. You have endless people on Instagram, and you have endless content on Twitter. Again, why do you need me to do it? Why I need to overhaul my channel and do it? I don't know. For people that can't even hold the audience with just their personality, telling me what I need to do. You know? Can y'all hear me still? Hold on, y'all. Let me
I
see.
thought I was forgotten about.
Yeah, no, you still here. You know, but this is the thing though. Oh, you still wanted to go, right? Yeah, definitely. I'm here. I'm listening. My bad, bro. I
Yeah,
didn't even.
so
All right, go ahead.
yeah, so I think a lot of things is how you carry dudes in the space. You know what I'm saying? I think you got
Uh-oh. Are you there?
a way and you're real conscious about that. I think that's an issue. You know what I'm saying? So you get
Wait,
real sensitive about a lot of things, and like
you said what? You said wait. You blanked out for a second. You said it's how I carry dudes.
yes, how you carry dudes, and that means in your mind what you think about people, you know, especially dudes within the space. So from that aspect of carrying dudes low minded in space, oh these dudes ain't players, this, that, and the third, y'all don't understand this. Like you just tried to make me out to be like, oh, like you just going off, I don't know what I'm talking about. And you know what I'm saying? Like trying to make me out to seem away, like, you know what I'm saying, as carrying dudes low. You know what I'm saying? So I think people are going to take offense to that. People are going to check you back. You know what I'm saying? And there's going to be that back and forth. But if you're not really here for that, then you know what I'm saying? But, you know, every day this is what you be going through. And definitely in the last couple of
All right,
years, you know what I'm
all
saying?
right, I'm back.
Dudes really been
Wait,
really
so
been rattling
wait,
you.
wait. You're saying because I it was in and out. So you're saying
Yeah.
that it's how I carry dudes. So I'm supposed to treat a lot of because a lot of these dudes in this space is evil as fuck. So I'm supposed to be treating red pill dudes with kid gloves. Honestly.
Right. But before we get to that,
So
I'm
I'm
not
supposed to
evil.
treat red pill dudes with
Hold on,
kid
hold on,
gloves.
hold on.
Wait, hold
Don't
on.
like
And this is another thing. Hold on. This is another thing too. A lot of dudes aren't players. Stating that is not carrying dudes. A lot of dudes don't know what they're doing. Don't know what they're talking about. Stating these things is not offensive. For
can
example,
I oh,
I'm saying in general.
I mean,
Wait,
just
wait,
before.
wait,
Okay.
wait, 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 wait. If I state that somebody's not a player and they're not a player, then why get offended? But see, the guy that's not a player but wants to be a player and runs around and acts like he's a player, they get offended all the time. A guy that's not a player would be like, well, yeah, I'm actually not a player. So I kind of don't know about that. It would have been an agreement. It wouldn't be like because I don't say it maliciously like, oh, you're not a player. You wouldn't know about that. But I'd be like, nah, bro, you just don't know the game. This is nothing offensive. You just don't know about that shit. I'm not trying to demote you. Me saying that you're not a player doesn't make you any less of a man. It's just simply you don't know about that. You haven't done it. Like now, for example, you got a whole bunch of niggas talking about some what they would have and could have done in the club and shit like that. Niggas talking about some, man, if I was in the club, I'd be doing handstands. It's like, but you don't know how to do a handstand. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. But you know what I'm saying? There's too many of that around here. Why you think on my 4th and 5th year around this bitch, you think I'm gonna be up here handling people with kid gloves? These are adults, niggas that done cursed me out, that I done helped out and everything and shit like that. And I'm supposed to be handling these dudes with kid gloves still. You really think I want to talk to these same niggas that I done gave the game about a billion times to and handle them with kid gloves now? You think that's appealing to me? Let me guess. My signal went out, or y'all can't hear me. Am I still here?
Nah, it just I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's you long winded or I can't get time to talk and you just go on and on. I don't know what it is, or if it's the signal. I
Well,
don't
I
know
want to
what it
ask
is.
you why should I handle red pill dudes with kid gloves?
So it's like I was getting into some points and things like that, but we'll get into what you want to talk
Yeah,
about.
I
So
want to.
why should you
Yeah.
handle red pill dudes with kid gloves? So first of all, men are men, right? And you handle all men like men. You treat men like men. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to say that, okay, these are red pill guys and they should be at this level of red pill and I shouldn't have to say this, that, or the third, or because I'm not getting my respect that I want, I should handle it like this, that, third. That's just on you. Like you asking me why should you handle dudes like how you handle them? I mean, it's like, it's not up for me. You know what I mean? I wasn't even on that, you know, but I can't really answer that for you. Like I would say, it goes back to how you carry dudes and how
No,
you
but
carry
it's like
your mind, how you think about
yeah,
them,
no,
and then it comes off and comes back, and it's like, yeah, it's like nah, I don't respect that.
no, that's
And then
like when it's the way you carry dudes. It's like I want a lot of people to just get into my mindset. It's like I've been doing this for a long time, and it's like I think the red pill spaces will be the last places that I would have to handle somebody with kid gloves. You know, I think that we could all just talk and like we don't have to go through all this childish shit and trip and just
so
goofy shit that we go through in these
right,
spaces. It's not to be offensive or anything, but after a while it
right,
gets tiring. You know what I'm saying? It gets tired. And it's not about
right.
no
So
respect. Like about no respect that I want. It's like people. Let me tell y'all something, man. It's not even about respect that I want.
respect you got to give
It's
too, bro.
people
It's
treat
a
me
give
like
and
I
take.
haven't earned any. You know
Yeah, because they're not gonna treat you. Because look at what you do.
that
Like
gets
soon as you
disheartening.
help, because look at what you do. As soon
Oh,
as you
I'm
help
very
somebody,
respectful.
well, now listen to me.
I'm
Listen
one
to
of
me,
the most
Kuda.
respectful. I'm very
Listen to me, Kuda. Listen to me for a minute, man.
other people.
Listen to me
I
for a minute, man.
tell me. You
Oh, okay.
tell me. You're about to tell me something. You're gonna tell. You're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me what you've heard from other people. As soon as I help somebody, I'm gonna run around here and say that I helped you, and that's not true.
It's
That's
just
not true, bro.
you just brought it up a little while ago, talking about the dudes, and you sent some dudes out there to help them and get connected with them, and I don't even get no respect. I don't get no thanks. I don't. It's
So
all
now
about
I
you.
can't tell the
It's all,
now.
hold
Now I
on,
can't tell the truth.
bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Tell the truth again. Now I can't tell the truth. Man, I'm done with y'all niggas now. Now I can't tell the truth.
Bro, your opinion and your skew of what the truth is, you know what I'm saying, is kind of
So
getting you
is
into
it
some trouble.
now? And now it's an opinion. Now it's an opinion. It didn't happen, right? See, that's what I'm telling y'all. Every single time, y'all, I will do shit right in front of y'all, and y'all will treat and put me through shit as if I've. It's like okay, I get that y'all don't want to give me credit for shit,
You got to stop
but
with the sensitive stuff, Kuda. Stop with all that sensitive stuff. Now
it's
stop it, bro. Cut it
I
out, bro. Cut it,
keep
bro. Cut it. Just stop it.
no, no, it's
Give
always
me my
somebody that's
credit.
never made.
They not
It's
giving me
always
my credit. Everything I did, and then they won't talk about it and tell them I'm the greatest, and I'll put them on to it, and you know what I'm saying? It's like, cut it out, Kuda. Cut it
it's
out. Cut it out already.
it's
But you
always
gotta keep
people.
going. But it's
It's
all
always
good. But
people. I've always noticed that, y'all.
personally
It's
in this
always
space,
people.
make me
It's
personally,
always people.
personally in this space, dog. Don't make me
Oh
out to be.
Lord,
Bro,
why
don't make me out. Hold on. Don't make me out to be like all these other dudes, and I don't know what I'm
you
talking
all these other
about. And I'm
bro?
like, I just want to say for the record, once
Sarah,
and
you
for all,
a
not these
Gemini?
dudes.
Are you a
I'm
Gemini?
not these dudes, bro. I'm not these
Are you
dudes.
Are you
I got
Sarah?
my
Are you a
own
Gemini?
mind. I got my own mind, bro.
Sarah, are you a Gemini, bro?
Bro, let's not do all of that, bro.
Are you a Gemini? You have to be a Gemini.
Absolutely not. You're wrong. I'm not a Gemini.
Well, I don't know, because you bipolar, bro. But this is what I'm saying. Look,
See how you do that? See how you do that, bro? See
so
that little stuff?
oh, okay, all right. So I'm just gonna sit here and let you insult me for
Nah,
something
bro.
that
Come
I
on. When have I
okay.
ever insulted you? I always talk with you, bro. We know each other for years. We not new to each other, bro. I never insulted you. Never come on your panels and try to ruin things or none of that type of stuff, bro. So let's not act like we new to each other or none of that, bro. Yeah. I come and talk with you, bro.
So
Come on.
how comes if I'm telling the truth about
It's your
the
truth.
truth about something, it's bragging?
It's your truth, Kuda. Who
That's
said
not
you was
my
bragging?
truth.
If it's the truth, right? It's your truth.
You. That's not my truth. It's the truth.
Right. Which is
What's the problem with y'all niggas?
Hey, ho. No, here's the thing. If it's the truth, it's just universal. Everybody says this is red, this is blue, this is green, this is that. That's the truth. Anything that's skeptical could go, hey, this thing works out for me like this. This other thing works out for me like this. There's more than one way to skin a cat. All those different things. You got it. You got it.
I'm gonna have to. I don't. Why? Did you mute yourself? God damn. He muted himself. Did you just mute yourself?
I
I
muted
was just
myself
about to press
because
the button. I think he muted.
yeah, I muted myself because we get lost in
I
translation
used
with
me
the
for
shit.
like 2 seconds. I'm like, how did you mute yourself mid range? I'm like, yo, this is crazy.
Because I could tell when we don't. I could tell when we not vibing with the conversation, and you just taking it a certain way. I'm just taking it a certain way. I could tell, and I'll stop myself. I'll stop myself, bro. I'm not disrespectful.
Listen to me.
You know me, bro.
Okay. All right. Listen to me though. Listen. Because your proof niggas are the worst ones ever. Because
here you go.
Why don't you go to Thinking Man's Templar? Can you stop? You asked for proof because it's my truth, right? I'm making it. I'm making it up. Marco wasn't there. Marco didn't hide you. So this is what I'm saying.
I didn't ask you.
Can you stop?
I didn't
stop? You said it's my
ask you for
truth. So
anything. Continue.
Stop. You said it's my truth, meaning that it's what I think is the truth. So I'm telling you, and anybody else that don't believe me, you can go ask either Marco, or if you're too scared, you can ask Marco if you get the chance, or you can go yourself and go ask Thinking Man's Templar, and then you can confirm it. But I'm gonna tell you, either if you ask Marco or Thinking Man's Templar, y'all respect me enough to come back and be like, damn, cool, I'm sorry. You were telling the truth. Damn, that's crazy.
You can't be talking to me using these terms like y'all scared, y'all scared, and all this stuff. You can't be talking to me, dog. Like I know you're trying to please your audience and all that. I know we got a bad connection right now. Now we not really gonna stop, dog. You gonna throw out all these terms and all this type of stuff, man? Nah, keep it going. Keep it going.
Thank you about that. All right, can y'all hear me? I be really trying to
Yeah, I can hear you.
put a one in the chat. I be really trying to get my point across before my damn thing cuts off. Speak, I keep getting cut off. Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat, y'all. What's going on? Man. Royce, it says you're in the back, but it says you can't. It won't let you. Cool, bro. Go fuck with white people, bro. They'll at least give you your damn credit for some shit you've actually done. You don't have to sit up here and work fucking overtime just to impress niggas that don't even like your ass anyway. That's the short of the fucking situation. But I'm gonna just tell y'all the truth, man. This is ridiculous, man. You know, I don't like how everything I say, I say left, people just be like, right. Yeah, but left is right. No, right. You know, War Master gave me the game a long time ago, man. War Master gave me the game a long time ago. He says, Kuda said water's wet. They'd be like, no, it's not. So it's like, it's just, I don't know why y'all think I'm still trying to impress y'all. You know, and that's the part that gets me. I don't know why people still think I'm trying to impress y'all. Y'all know, y'all do know. I just be trolling at this point, right? To a certain degree. Now, sometimes do I feel some type of way? Absolutely. But nigga, I done ran out of fingers, bro. I done ran out of toes too. No homo. How much things I've done in this space that y'all purposely go out of y'all way not to at least say, hey, bro, such and such said that. And literally, you know how much things I've gotten stolen from me and all kinds of just goofball shit. I'm like, I'm not worried about no credit from half these dudes in this space. But I appreciate everybody. If you guys supported the show, my bad. My other phone is on the I came to the roof, but my other phone is on the other side. I gotta go back home. So I want to thank you guys for hitting the like button and supporting the show. I will definitely shout you out on the wall, dropping the huge, the humongous. I appreciate everybody that hits the like button and supports the show, man. I'm nothing without you guys. And I appreciate my real supporters and everybody that rocks with me. Devin D, I'm so glad you saw this. You know what I'm saying? Because Devin D been rocking with me super heavy. Devin D, yeah. Shout outs to Arab Black. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, King. It can get irritating, but you do make some good points. You do play devil's advocate a lot, but you do make some good points. So I can't. You know, I can't say you wrong for that. But this is the thing, y'all. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. This is the thing. Devin D for yeah, I need to. I really do. Devin D, said that, when he saw Super Sly up there, used my exact script word for word verbatim. And remember, I'm supposed to be this loser in Thailand that doesn't know what he's talking about, that has no game, and he's not smart, blah blah blah. But it's like, bro, you didn't even reword anything. You just took my strategy that I used against you and used it on Anton, because I mean, obviously you underestimate the audience that I have, but you thought people wouldn't see. I'm like, damn, my problem with Super Sly ain't even. I don't even have a problem with Super Sly. That's the funny part. But he about to go. He got to stay relevant, so he about to go whine and complain on his page, and no, they always say I'm in Thailand, so I let them run with the lie. I just let them run with the lie. You know, I let them run with the lie. After a while, it's actually very amusing and funny. Because I would listen to a whole live stream and they're like describing somebody completely different. I don't know who the hell they talking about, but okay, let's keep it going. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Stoic. After a while, bro, just let them lie, bro. And I don't even consider a lot of people enemies, but never ever interrupt your enemy while he's making a mistake. Okay? Never interrupt your enemy while he's making a mistake. So I just let them go with the lie. And people will sit there and listen to them lie. So I let it on social media is different now. It's like never never interrupt your enemy while he's making a mistake, but also while you're not interrupting him, pay attention to who's in his chat and what they're saying about you when they think it's behind your back. You know what I'm saying? Or what they say about you when they when they think that you're not on the other side of town and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, I actually happen to be on the other side of town and I caught your ass doing this. That's how I fell out with James. James was over there talking real crazy for no reason. I'm like, yo, what prompted you to say this? And this wasn't something that you was on the panel saying. You typed this, so you meant that. One master said if Kuda would play more Xbox, he would. Right, because I'll be playing the game, man. You right. Yeah, Stoic. That's some true game, man. Stoic a good dude. That's my bro. Always treated me with love from day one. And my bad, Stoic, if I ever invited you into some bullshit. I know I got a lot of fuckery going on and shit that I got going on, but trust me, I'm not always right. I'm not one of those I'm not always right, but I'm never wrong type cats. I'm always open to learn. You know what I'm saying? But if I know I'm not wrong about something, I will I will I will lock in on that one particular thing. I will stay on that one particular thing and I will hold on to it. Not like people always spinning things around and changing up the definition of things and then wondering, well, why does this world look like not you know? Everybody here is Player Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda, and your player. We out. Peace.